HobbyMaker. Now, Laura's just said, what a treat. You're here on a Saturday. I know. I don't know if I've ever done a Saturday since HobbyMaker launched. Maybe one. Who knows? But no, it's really, really nice to actually be here with you. Hayley is going to do my show tomorrow, so I've switched on to the show she was going to do today. And we have got an absolutely splendid day lined up. We are actually here for an extended hour this evening as well, which I hadn't realised. So Adam will be presenting later. He'll be here till even later, so do stay with him until 10 o'clock. But we are continuing Crafters Companion's birthday. If you join me on the launch day on Monday, you saw it, right? It was me and Sarah, everything was like sell out, sell out, sell out. Then we had Debbie Fisher joining us on Tuesday. The exact same thing happened. We've now got Debbie Robinson joining us today, and I know the same thing's going to happen. So what I would say is it's there, it's live. Jump straight onto the website and shop ahead. We've got brand new launches. We've got incredible birthday prices. We've got some bits that we've got back that were fan favourites on Monday. So, yes, if you want to guarantee your spot, I really would say get involved with all the crafters hours while you can. So 1 o'clock, 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock, you will be able to see Debbie with loads and loads of 20th birthday deals. Then 2 o'clock, we've got Polka Doodles. We've got Sharon joining us with that. Again, we've got brand new bits. We've also got some returning favourites for you. That's coming up at 8 o'clock as well. We're going to be joined by Laura at 3 o'clock, the Carnation Crafts. Again, another fabulous brand new collection, and then some of the lowest prices of bits that you've ever seen. So that is going to be 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock. Then Spellbinders back with us at 4 o'clock, and they will also be on for an extended hour at 9 o'clock as well. And then Sharon back at 8 with Polka Doodles. So a really, really nice day lined up for you. Debbie's here.
Yes.
Beautiful and sparkly.
I am. Ready for the birthday celebrations.
Yeah.
Well, the memo was sparkly, either pastels or sparkly, and I don't really do pastels that much. So I do love a bit of sparkle. So yeah, so apologies, don't adjust your screen sets because it is rather sparkly. And if it gets too sparkly, just tell me because I'll just sparkle the dress. And
there you go, either or, exactly.
Yeah, either or. But I'm super excited
oh my gosh,
to be
me too.
finally.
I know, 20 years as well. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it?
20 and I've been with the company for 9 of them, celebrating the 10th birthday, which sounds bizarre, but it's true.
Yeah.
I've been 9 years with them, but it's my 10th celebration.
Yes, wow.
In terms of
It
birthdays.
goes fast though, doesn't it? The years when it's like that.
It flies by, it really does. But boy, oh boy, have we had some great deals and great launches.
Oh, and it continues.
It still continues. We've still got some more coming up. Today being one of them as well. Yes.
We do have the brand new collection that we're going to bring in one auction's time, the Lunar Blooms. But again, you can shop ahead if you want to guarantee your spot on that. But just before we come to that, we've got a Debbie's birthday deal that we're going to kick off the show with. Now, if you've seen any of these extraordinary birthday deals, you will know the prices are unbelievable for what you get. So just ignore that price, $43.95. If you want to guarantee your spot, I'd get in as quickly as you can while we have a look at what you're going to get.
Sure. So where do I start? It's not only just Crafters Companion birthday month, it's been my birthday month as well.
Oh,
so this is my own birthday pick. Yes, thank you. It was my birthday last week.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
okay.
so I've been enjoying some birthday celebrations. Very nice. I have. Right, so I'm going to start with one of my favourite pads from the Violet Studio range, which is the Cosmic Shimmer. Now, I think that this will work lovely with the Lunar Blooms. Just put it out there.
So crossover as well.
Very much so. But it is an absolutely 12 by 12, foiled, beautiful, all single sheets. And I'm going to try and hold it up without, because I think Dave's had his hands on this. That's all I'm going to say. Well, it's definitely got a Dave.
It'll always be Dave that's blamed.
Exactly. Well, look, you can see. In fact, do you know what I'm going to try and do? I'm going to try and capture it that way for you. Oh, my life. Is this how the birthday celebrations are going to go?
You know what? It's because the prices are so good.
I tell you what we're going to do. That poor new cameraman must be wondering who I am. This is not how I normally work. I'm just putting it out there.
You'll be like, you know that, Debbie?
You can see.
But do you know what? This was one of the most popular pads that we brought.
Yeah.
I think having, your horoscopes,
having the horoscopes, the star signs. Look at the state of this pad. Let's just take it. All right. They've tried to sellotape it up, right? It hasn't worked. Can I just mention, it's not just paper. There are vellums in here as well. So I just wanted to go to the back to get there so you can see. Amazing. There's vellums, there's foiling, there's 12 by 12, there's 48 sheets in total. You've got 16 beautiful designs, and it's absolutely gorgeous with the foiling, with the vellums, with the wording in there. And I'm just
you'll be getting a new one,
that way
so that's the really good thing.
You will, you'll be getting a new one.
Well,
You won't
not
be
one
getting
that
one
we've
like
left in the
this.
studio.
Oh,
they're nice,
aren't they just beautiful? Look at that
foiling
foiling.
on that as well.
Look at the words in in there as well.
Snip into them if you wanted to.
Yeah, scrapbook pages.
Yeah,
I mean, this is just the pad. This is just kick-starting that birthday deal. So don't forget, there's papers, there's foils, there's vellums in there. To go along the kind of... And you'll probably see where I mean with this, where I've chosen these pieces, because they're all going to work together or all separately as well. So from one of our collections, the Tiny Treasure collections, this is gorgeous shooting star stamp and die set. So that's included in there as well. And everything that you're seeing on there, from the stars, all different stripes, from the... And now I can never remember what you call these. Is it the...
Constellations?
Thank you. One of those where you map out, isn't it? That's so. And then the half crescent moon and that beautiful shooting star. That's in there. Also in this deal is a huge, and because it doesn't look huge, but it is quite a big, dream big. You can see where I'm going with the theme of this.
Yeah, exactly.
All of the stars aligned for all of these collections to work together. Talking of stars aligning, I've got a star punch in there included in that one as well. And then just to bring it all together, I've got a Stargazer Duet ink pad, Colour Bloom, which is just absolutely beautiful. And that's your hybrid ink pad, which creates like it's got your water-based effects in there, but it's also got your pigment in there. Honestly, it's absolutely stunning. And it's your 2-in-1 colour. I don't know if you can see that beautiful pink and blue. So it gives you the effect of colour separation.
Clever,
colour separation is what it is. It's so clever. It really is. So all of that...
We should be looking at $43.95, but we know that it is the birthday deals. Get them while you can, while these 20th birthday celebrations are happening, because it's not going to be anywhere close to the price point that you are seeing on your screen. 10%'s gone before we've even came to that price. In fact, 20% now gone. Well done. Just jump ahead, get onto the website, have a look at what is there. But we are about to take that price lower for you. So $43.95, not your price. Are you ready for it instead? You're probably thinking,
where are we going?
Under 30?
Half price would be nice.
Under 20? Even better, right? I mean, it's better than half price when you think of it like
that.
It
absolutely is.
Just 12 by 12,
I just want to put it into perspective. This ink pad alone is $7.99.
Yes.
So if I just put that into perspective, because it's one of our specialist ink pads, this is a Duet ink pad, Colour Bloom, it's a colour separation. That would be £7.99 on its own to buy, let alone the paper pads. I mean, you're looking at easily between £10 to £15 for a paper pad of 48 sheets. And remember, it's foiled. It's also got that lovely vellum in there as well, and it's all about your star. You know, it's just absolutely gorgeous. And I've tried to make this work as is. Like, although they're not from all the same collections, I've tried to bring in that would work together if you use them all together. So, yeah, absolutely beautiful, from your stamps and your dies to your die sentiments to your punch. And your punch is going to come in really, really useful as well. And then your ink pad as well. And ink pads, if you've never tried a Colour Bloom ink pad, maybe today's the day that you're going to try it in this fabulous birthday bundle. That should say Debbie's birthday bundle. I mean, really, Sarah, taking the full credit to this one. This is my girl. I saw her picture down there at the bottom. But yeah, literally, a really fabulous deal.
Over 2/3, in fact, single figures. It was over 2/3, now we're down to single figures. So we are well over allocated on that. So keep on checking out whilst you can with that. I'm going to leave it with you because we've got 6 chances left. That is going to sell out. This is what we've seen consistently with every single one of the Crafters Companion birthday shows. So that's why I'd say just jump in. You'll still pay the same low price, but it just guarantees that you don't miss out, because so many people are missing out on these deals. Now, let's come to the brand new collection.
I'm going to go over there because I've got my boards and I've got my paper pads, and I want to take you step by step through each part of this. But this is absolutely gorgeous. If you're a romantic, if you, I heard that in my ear. I am. If you love, because this is from our Nature's Garden, and it's the moonlit kind of romance, cherry blossoms, lovely soft clouds. There's all sorts in this, and I can't wait to show you in more detail. So I'm going to head over there, and I'll let you show the deal.
Lovely. So £80.91 is the should-be price. Again, it's brand new today, so you do know that you're going to get an exquisite launch price on this. But it is so, so pretty. Wait until you actually get to see through through this. And if you joined us as well on Monday when we launched the birthday collection, you saw the pearlized papers. I have never seen anything I like as much as pearl.
Oh.
We've got the pearl finish on this as well.
We've gone pearl mad this birthday, let me just tell you. Pearl mad, we've literally, and it's like literally capturing the romance of a moonlit sky, of a moonlit evening. And like I said, I'm going to start with the paper pad, if you don't mind.
Yes, please do.
I feel like these are all right to show you, but they're in black and white.
Yes,
I don't think it really captures that essence that I want you to get with the Lunar Blooms. So I'm going to show you these beautiful pads. Now, there are 24 sheets in here. You're going to get 2 sheets of each of the designs. They're double-sided, and as Shez has just pointed out, they're beautiful pearl finish.
Just fabulous.
And when I say that you're capturing that magic and that romance of every moonlit evening, you absolutely are. With those cherry blossoms, the soft clouds, look at that gorgeous background, your moon there in the background. This is just absolutely beautiful. The colour palette on this one is absolutely phenomenal. I'll flick through the softer side in a second, or what we call the B side, but I mean, look at this one.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Honestly, genuinely, I could imagine gazing up at the moon, the stars, and seeing that beautiful...
You want to be there, don't you? Oh,
absolutely.
I love they've done it in these sides.
Now, this is what we wanted to do, and you'll see as we go along how we've captured this. So this one is like your 4 pieces, which are actual scenes that you just chop into, and then use the things that are going to come up in the collection to build up on. So, absolutely beautiful. Look at the colour palette on this, guys. It is amazing. And like I said, that beautiful pearlized finish is just absolutely exquisite. We've done another set in here as well, so you've got some... like if you love your 6x6s or your home decor, could be home decor pieces.
Put that into 4 frames, couldn't you?
Absolutely. 4 frames, frame those, get them on your, in your home decor little frames. You can put those around your house. But look at this. This is just, and it almost looks real. Like I feel like that's just like a photo being captured there, which looks absolutely stunning. Look at the artwork on this. It is absolutely beautiful.
I think it's one of the best pads I've seen.
The colour palette. I mean, it's just a little bit of me. It's absolutely beautiful. You will see that I have done a Dave because I have been using some. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And I'm just going to take you through that, and then I'll give you a quick flick on what I call the muted side or the B side. So don't forget, guys, you're getting 2 sheets of each of these. Again, you could chop into these, though, if you wanted to, Shez. You can go into those and chop into those if you want to. We've got a different one here because, look, you've got, like, postcard sizes. You've got, like, little smaller pieces that you could be chopping out. I really love the addition of this one, and especially this cherry blossom one. It is absolutely gorgeous. And when you see some of the elements that are coming up in the collection, you'll totally get why I absolutely adore that. So that's your paper pad. Amazing. This is your muted side. So when I say muted, it's the softer side. And I'm going to give it a little flick from this angle. So try and do it without ripping my paper pad.
Lots of people are coming through and buying extras of this as well. So the individual is there on the website. So if you want to go for the big collection and extra of the 12x12, it's at a really good price on its own as well. So it's well worth doing that with it being a consumable.
So I can see scrapbook pages, your folios, your mini albums and things like that using that B-side. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now that's your 12x12 pearl. Okay. Now, normally with a collection, we bring you a smaller pad and we scale it to size. We've gone a little bit different with this one. It's birthday, of course. And one of our most successful paper pads that we've brought out have been those beautiful marble pads. So we brought it out in an 8x8 with the Lunar Blooms, and it's the marbled effect with that gorgeous foiling. Wow. It's absolutely gorgeous. And again, you're going to get 12 designs, 2 of each. Look at the colourways. If you love those 12x12s, I can guarantee you are going to love these. The colours on this are absolutely stunning, and a little bit different to what we normally do, because normally we give you a smaller scale size.
I love that have to now, actually, because the fact that you'd be able to work them together if you wanted to,
honestly, and they will work. Because if I just, for an instance, like give you
the colour palette's very
the colour palette, where you could work these together if you wanted to work them together. So if I just bring down, let's go into where's that lovely, gorgeous, pinks. It's going to work with the pinks. Exactly. It's going to work with the blues. Look how beautiful it works with the blues as well. So yeah, it is colour matched to work beautifully alongside there. But I absolutely love the pearl paper pad with the stunning foiling in there. It's absolutely gorgeous. You can see all of those designs there in more detail. Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. It's like that marble effect that you create with inks.
Yes, yeah.
But you're not having to do any of that because it's all there for you in an 8x8 sheet with all the foiling in place, all that gorgeous marble effect. And I absolutely love that. I can see me buying a lot of that paper pad, let me tell you. It is gorgeous.
Yeah, good job we've got extras of that individually.
So we'll move on to the collection. So the collection part, they're the papers, and I wanted to start so you could capture the essence and the colour palette of this. But where do we start? Well, we'll start with the half crescent moon bloom. I love this. This is beautiful. And again, you can see you've got your stamp, you've got your die, get it the right way around. I've got it the right way around, haven't I? It's not that way. Oh, actually, it could be either way.
Either, really.
Yes, either way. With your little stars in there as well. So that's a stamp and die set. You've got your cherry blossom. So this is the cherry blossom like on a twig. So it's got like your stamp and the die to cut, so you're not having to fussy cut it. We haven't fussy cut that out. You've also got an element where you can build up and it's called the floral harmony, but you can build up your cherry blossoms. So if you want a really full branch of cherry blossoms, you've got the ability to do that by adding these on extra and building up and layering up. You've got your soft clouds. They're talking about that lovely romantic moonlit sky. You need the right elements in there. So you've got these, and these are two great big clouds, free clouds, and then you've got the two smaller ones. You've got another half moon in there and some more stars and twinkling stars in the background. And then you've got your 3D embossing folder, which is absolutely beautiful. We've done it into some satin cardstock, but it is beautiful, that. And again, you can see I love the Mr. Moon, I'm not going to lie. It may surprise you that I've done this as my first demo because I absolutely love this one, with the cherry blossoms as well there. And that's called the Lunar Blossoms, if you were getting that on its own. And then, of course, with any collection, you need to tie it all in. So we've got a set of lovely stamps in here. And you've got written in the stars, good things are coming, stay wild, moonchild. The stars are lined on your birthday. With every petal, a new chapter begins to bloom. You're my moon and stars. Happy birthday to you. Of course, we have to put that in there. It's one of the ones that we use the most. To the moon and back. And you've got the moon made me do it. Live by the sun. Love by the moon.
I might start doing that now. Every time I do something that's not, quite right, I'm going to be like, the moon made me do it. I was told by crafters, the moon made me do it. I love that. That's a brilliant one.
So that's your collection altogether. If you're getting the complete collection, that is everything. So those two beautiful paper pads, and then you've got your embossing folder, your stamps and dies, and just a lovely, and not an overly overwhelming collection. Something that works really beautifully from Nature's Garden, and it is absolutely stunning.
We've not got our ink pad there either, but there is an ink pad that's actually going to come with it as well. So your Starlit Sky ink pad, the shimmer one, is going to become with that full collection as well. So you will be getting that, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, £80.91. Again, that is the should-be price, but this is a brand new launch. It is being launched within the birthday, so you are getting a very, very special price on this. £68.99 instead. Now, don't forget that we've got the split pay as well. So that is £34.49 for you to be able to get, totally interest-free. You pay the first payment, and then, of course, you get it all coming to you as well. And I just think it's something where it's going to cross over so much. This could be new baby. This could be new job. This could be a just because. You could use this for Christmas even, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
It's just going to work across everything, I think, really.
It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous collection, it is. And like I said, it's not an overwhelming, massive collection. It's just a nice size collection that's got a lovely theme running through there. And I think would cross over onto lots of different things that you already own. So, yeah, absolutely beautiful. Which is why I think even my birthday bundle is going to work lovely. You could cross some of those elements over into there as well. So, yes. And don't forget, you are getting the ink pad. Do we have a picture of the ink pad? Because I left... do we have it there? Is it there?
I've only got the chameleons.
It is one of the beautiful shimmer ink pads, and it's got that lovely starlit, which is that beautiful blue. And again, it's going to work stunning alongside there. But I didn't know if I had a picture of the whole collection.
We should have
somewhere.
an image of
somewhere,
the whole collection,
yeah.
I think.
I'm pretty sure we are.
Yeah. We can do that. So here's the full collection.
There we are.
So
yes.
there's the 2 paper pad. There are your embossing folders, obviously your dies, your stamps, your sentiments, and there is as well your ink pad that is coming to you. Now, just before we come to demo, we are just going to give you a quick heads up because I know how many of you are coming through and getting the pad. We actually have a duo as well. So we have got the opportunity for you to get both of those pads if you would like to. So that is the chance, and instead of that should be price, look, £24.99. That is for you to be able to get your 12 by 12 and your 8 by 8. Remember, both of them, of course, are your pearl that you've got in them. So we have, of course, got an amazing 24 sheets that, of course, you can see in this one that we've got. That lovely marbling that we can see, that gorgeous amount of gold that's coming through this, which is absolutely captivating for you to be able to get. You are getting 12 different designs in this. You're getting 2 of each. It does, of course, also come with that 12 by 12 that Debbie showed you through. Again, it's pearl. This is your double-sided. Each side of it, to be honest with you, is absolutely gorgeous. I love the different sizes that it's cut down into as well, from postcard sides to split into 4 for you to be able to cut out if you want to. But remember, both of those, if you do want them at a discounted price, £24.99. Alternatively, if you wanted any of them individually, you think, well, actually it's 12 by 12 I'll use the most, or this one, we have got the chance to do that. So let's just come to the 12 by 12 individually as well, because I still think £16.99 for a pearl paper pad is
pearlescent on both sides, not on one. It's double-sided. It's pearlescent, so that's that specialist finish, which was obviously it's not your normal paper. So with anything costing-wise,
you'd expect
just
the price to be going
exactly.
up.
I would expect that to be well over £20 for double-sided pearlescent finish cardstock like that. And I say cardstock, it is those beautiful papers. You can work it with your scrapbooks, with your home decor, with whatever it is that you want to use. And even if you don't want the rest of the collection, that is a beautiful paper pad to have in your crafty stash.
Definitely. Same with this one.
Oh, absolutely.
Bring this one live as well for you, because you know, you do look at this and you see that marble effect, or if you love your gemstones, I look at it and I think of turquoises and amethysts and things. Lots of you have come through to get extras of this. People are multi-buying it as well, so well done. Just £12.99 if you want to jump in and get that. You can see all the different colourways that you have, the amount of gold foiling that's coming through it as well, and of course finished off on that lovely pearl that we're seeing as well. Should we come to your first demo there?
I will, yes. So I'm going to use the Lunar Blossoms 3D embossing folder. I absolutely love this. I'm just going to, I mean, you can do letterpress techniques in there and things like that. I have actually, well, I say hi, Josh has got me the beautiful ink pad that you are going to get as well. So you are going to get that ink pad. Shall we do it there? Yeah, we'll do it there. This is your shimmer ink pad, which is your pearlescent ink pad. It's pearlescent pigment, and it's that starlit sky, which is going to work beautiful with this collection. It really, really is. But first things first, I've got a bit of cardstock, and I say cardstock, I've actually used some alcohol proof because I'm going to do a nice technique that I love doing with an embossing folder. I'm going to colour with it. I'm going to use my alcohol pens. So I'm going to put that through. Now, it'll go through, if you've got your Gemini MIDI, it'll go through your MIDI just on its own. So you would literally put that folder with your cardstock straight through your MIDI. But because I'm using the Gemini 2, I just need to change my combination up. And it's the cutting shim, it's the the magnetic shim, and then the plastic shim that we're going to run through there. And then run that in, and then you get the most beautiful 3D finish. We popped it onto some metallic cardstock to show that off, but I think it comes to life when you add inks and colour and all those kind of things to it. And again, look at that detail. You've turned that beautiful piece of paper, that white piece of paper, into something really stunning. I mean, the depth is amazing. The depth is absolutely something else. It really, really is. And then again, I'm just going to use now some colours to do a spot of colouring. So we'll start with our moonlit, I'm going to say moonlit sky. I'm using one of our light yellows, and I'm going to use a brush one just to go down and sweep around that half crescent moon. I love this one though, it's got the face in it. When I was little, that's how I used to see them all.
100%.
That's why I used to look up and see I saw a face winking at me, and Yeah, because obviously they say you're not to look directly at there, but you can't help it, can you?
Oh, I didn't know you wasn't meant to do that.
Yeah, apparently you're not meant to. It's like the same with the sun, isn't it? You're not meant to look directly into the sun.
With the moon.
Yeah.
We often stand there, me and Nola,
I
at the window,
love,
and I'm always
love.
it's the man in the moon. It's got
Yeah.
so it does. It
That's
really
what we tell them,
brings your
isn't it, the
imagination,
kids?
doesn't
Yeah.
it?
And I think that's where it comes from me. So I'm just going to put a little bit of colour in there.
Yep.
And then we've got the cherry blossom as well. So I'll do a couple of shades of pink in there as well. So let's start with a light colour. And I do love, like I said, you could take your pencils, you could paint with your inks. Did you get your new inks that our Debs had on the other day, the chameleon ink pads? I love those ink pads. I finally got my hands on them yesterday, and all my life.
I've not seen them yet. So
wait till you see them. Have I got them on the show now?
Yeah, they're
oh, yes. Yeah, I might do a quick demo with them as well. Honestly, they're something else. You could pay, in fact, I've often said that the duet ink pads, the Colour Blooms, have been my favourite so far. I take it back now.
They swapped?
The chameleon, hands down, best ink pads we've ever done.
Oh my gosh.
And I love our ink pads.
Yeah,
it's a big, bold statement for me, but let me tell you right now, they are stunning. It's the fact that they change colour on the cardstock that you're using is what blows me away.
I can't wait to see them.
Oh, the colours, Shez, as well. The colours are absolutely stunning. Yeah. They are stunning. Just going to switch up to another colour here to add a little bit of depth and dimension onto that cherry blossom. I love cherry blossom. I don't know about you. It's one of my favourite trees to see, to look at. I wish I had one in the garden.
Oh, I'd love to.
And not the awful Lalandi that I've got in there. Bane of my life.
I've got a silver birch. That's nice.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Yeah, they're lovely. So we'll do another little bit of spot of colouring, and then I'll show you what it looks like when it's all finished, because obviously we could spend all the rest of the hour colouring in. However, I don't think you want to see me doing all of that colouring. And I do literally go into a bit of a colouring coma, forget to talk. Yeah. I don't know about anybody else when we do spot of colouring.
I think that's why people love colouring so much, because it just turns your mind off, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's mindful, it's a relaxant, isn't it? It's like one of those relaxing crafts.
Definitely.
A lot of my friends are into diamond heart and things like that at the minute. They're enjoying that kind of craft. But me, I will always go towards, for my relax, would always be some pens. I'd pick up some pens and play. And just have a colour. So I'm just going to do a little bit more just onto there. But like I said, you'll take your time. You won't be rushing like I'm doing just to do this spot of colouring. But, wrong colour, Debbie. It's the middle one you're after. Let's just go in and just add a little bit more. There we go. And I'm also going to use something that I've heard we've got on the show today.
Okay.
Now, you would carry on colouring, and I've added ink as well, so onto mine. So I took the Starlit Sky and I just went around the outside. I did use another colour, I used some water reactives. Most of our ink pads will work together. So I've literally gone from this to this. And I've matted and layered it. But what I've added onto it, and I'm just going to bring it in because I do have one with me, but I've heard on the grapevine, because I'm always using these pens, and then I keep getting told off for using them because we don't have them in stock.
They're always
but our crystal clear overlay sparkle pens, our glitter pens, I have heard we have got back in a box of 3 because these work. Yes, they're water-based, but you can put them over the top of alcohol markers to add a touch of sparkle. And when I say a touch of sparkle, if I just hold that up closely, just so you can come in and see it, it's not an in-your-face glittery sparkle. No. It is literally just a hint. Can we...
Oh, and that's where you've used it, have you?
Just here, yes. I've just gone on and used it onto there. You can take it onto your flowers as well, so you can go onto the flowers, and you can go over your alcohol markers. So I know it's water-based, but you can go over them.
Okay.
The only time I would be saying not to is if you're using if you stamped an image and then you go over it. Things like this, it's absolutely fine, but it could interfere with your alcohol-proof stamp, ink pad if you've done that. But again, just taking it over the top of there, I'm just adding that little bit of sparkle to my project. And I'm telling you, when Laura said we got them in stock, I was like, what?
Well, I know, we never ever do We always sell out of them whenever we get them in stock. So the fact that they're here today is amazing. And for that price that you're seeing on your screen, it's for 3. So you are getting a 3 set that you've got just there. Now you can see, if you're looking at these and thinking, oh, they look a little bit different, it's just because, you see that little green bit there? When you first use it, just open it up, you take that little bit out to be able to let, obviously, that sparkle come through. So that one obviously has been demoed.
It's very easy to prime. Can I just tell you how you prime?
Yeah.
You literally, with the yellow cap on, in fact, do you want me to prime one now?
Yeah, that's what...
I'll let that dry, because I'm just going to let that dry, because I've just touched up my little cherry blossoms.
I'll give you one that hasn't been opened yet, because the other one's already been...
Yeah, and it's just to show you, for people that have never primed a pen before, literally, if you look at it, you can take that off, and then that removes just off the top. Now, I leave mine on whilst I'm giving it a shake.
Oh, do you?
So I just give it a little shake first, and you can hear the little ball bearing in there. Now, this is a water-based pen, so it's water mixed with that beautiful fine glitter. That lovely sparkle in there. So where we have with our coloured ones, and we do have some coloured ones in stock,
we do.
that has got like an ink in there as well. This one's just clear. So it's crystal clear, and it's perfect. So I give it a nice little shake, a nice little tap. You want to tap all that, because if you think about an ultra-fine glitter, in a pen, it's going to sink to the bottom. You want to shake it to wake that up. So all she'll do then is remove that yellow cap, and then you're going to just screw that top back on. And I take the top off at that point and make sure that right at the very top, that this sits onto the top of the barrel. So that's just sat all the way around. So screw it as far as you can, because what that does is it punctures the barrel, and then it's now ready to free flow through there. And if I just bring in that scrap again and just come in, you want to then just give it, and oh, I will tell you, sometimes your brushes, they're a little bit stiff. So if I just hold that there for a second, just to show you, you're just going to give it a little flick. That's just, it's just to move those bristles, because that's just a transitional thing, just when it's in transit. And then you've got on the sides here, you've got a push word that you're just going to push, and you're just going to free flow, bring that down so that the glitter comes through. And if I just go across all of that, you'll see that's now...
It's the way as well, when you get right into it, you can see it at home, that you see almost the glitter moving. It like dances, doesn't it, when
absolutely.
It first comes out?
And when it dries, so right now it's wet. So you let that dry, either dry it naturally, or you just give it a little touch up with the heat tool, and then you get that sparkle. Now it's primed. The only thing you need to remember is storage. So when it's stored, please, if you are not storing them flat, please make sure you are storing your sparkle pens this way up, so the brush is facing upwards. I made the mistake
of the way round.
Of having it that way. Picked it out, I opened it up, it went all over the project. So it's just to stop you. If you think about it, the flow and the natural flow of the ink with the glitter comes, you don't want it in that brush. And just, it's been primed. The only thing you need to do is shake it to wake it when you want to use it again. You don't have to do anything else. You're just going to give it a little shake if you've not used it for a while. So if you can't lay them flat, which we always try and say lay your pens flat, lay it up upright, I'm going to tell you, with the brushes up to the top, so that you don't get any mistakes made there. But that's how you do any of our sparkle pens, that priming.
And so many people have come through for it already. We do have a good stock available at the moment, but it is only while it's here. £10.79, that's for 3 of them as well. So when you think about that, you're looking at around £3.50 roughly a pen to be able to get it, and it goes so far, because obviously you don't use that much usually when you're adding the sparkle as well. So it's there while it is available. So well done if you've got it.
Right, I'm just going to finish.
A tape pen as well. We've managed to get them back in stock if people want to.
I thought I'd just get my tape pen, because I've just done some matting and layering. I've already extracted the centre out. I don't want to waste that cardstock. It's beautiful. It's got that beautiful pearlescent finish. And I'm just going to pop that onto my card. So that's going to be the base where I'm going to lay that down. The lovely thing about the sparkle pen, even though this is pearlescent pen, you could still add some sparkle onto it. So if you want to literally just give it a little bit of a sparkle, you could go on. So you're going to add your pearlescent. Obviously, let it dry. And if you think about it as well, it's not like this is a pearlescent finish. It's a coated cardstock, so it does need a bit of time to dry. It's not like where it soaks in. It's got like, you know, like watercoloured cardstock would have. But you can add it onto there, so you can do that with a lot of these, and it just gives it that little. And I'm only going to do a few areas. I'm not going to do it all. I'll just do a few of those flowers. But let that dry. You need to let that dry. And then, again, you've just added a little touch of sparkle onto there as well, so that'll give a nice sparkle when that's dried. And then I'm just going to pop this down. Now, I was thinking of having it a little bit further, because I was planning having it in the centre, but then I kind of changed my mind, as I do often. I've stamped out Happy Birthday to You, so before I actually stick it down, I'm going to do a little bit of placement.
Yes,
yeah,
lovely.
I quite like that off.
Yeah, I do.
Now, I have used as well the Floral Harmony, which is a stamp and die set. Not that one, Debbie, that's your builder one. It's this one. The Cherry Blossom set, which has got your full stamp with the die piece. Now, I would recommend that you die cut first and then stamp into it. Yeah. And the only reason I say that is because sometimes when you've stamped out, it can be quite difficult to see replacement and get an even cut. Definitely. So I prefer to die cut and then stamp into that die cut piece and then colour that in. And again, because I've sparkled up, I might as well sparkle these as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Let's give a little bit of sparkle onto here and just again add a little bit onto all of those florals. You only need the lightest touch as well, guys. You don't need a lot. You don't need to be pushing in and releasing a lot, because that's when it'll flood through the chamber. You don't want that. You just want that touch of sparkle. Okay. And it literally is as easy as that. And again, it's got that lovely, not in your face glitter, but a really a nice shimmering touch. Yeah. So I think I might have that going across. So before I stick them all down, yeah, I think that's going to work. So,
and it's nice seeing so many elements all coming together, I think, as well.
Yes. I have got my tape pen, and I have heard again.
We'll talk about them after.
We have.
We have got them back, yeah. I sold them out on Monday. I sold them out on Tuesday. Obviously, me and you sold how many when we first brought them back?
When we brought them back.
Which had then sold out completely. So, yes.
Yeah, I love our tape pens. So super sticky, double-sided, strong glue. It really, really is. I'm going to take that right to that very end there. Yeah. Pop that down. All the way around, and then I'm going to grab my pokey tool. Let me just grab, there it is. Brilliant. And then just add on my sentiments. And I think I've sparkled up enough. Tell me to step away from the sparkle.
No, I will never say that because I just love it. I'm like, put more.
I have got my clear overlay sparkles everywhere. I've got about 5 in the boot. Yeah. I have one in me little.
Really addictive, isn't it?
They are. I've got a load in my craft room because they're just so handy to have. And like I said, they go across most mediums. When I've done my tangling with Sandra and things like that, I've used my sparkles over the top, literally. Definitely. No, I didn't put it on my nails, I promise. I'm going to a ball at the weekend.
Are you?
And my dress is black and gold, so I wouldn't normally have black nails on TV, let me tell you, but I haven't got any other time because I'm working right up to the ball, so I haven't got time to do that. But
I'd love to go to a ball. I think I've only ever been to
one. I go twice a year to a ball, and I absolutely love it with my friends. Yeah, it's beautiful. So it's Halloween themed, this one.
Oh, really?
So there you go. You can use the elements, and that is the paper, the embossing folder, the stamp and die. I've even decorated the inside because I do love decorating the inside of my card. So that was just using a strip of that paper that I had left over from that background. But what a gorgeous... When we say we'll capture that magic and romance of your moonlit evening, I think that just sums it up perfectly. Yeah. From the papers to the embossing folder to those gorgeous stamps.
So do remember that this is a brand new collection today. We should be looking at £80.91. You've got a fantastic launch price deal, £68.99. And of course, on that two-way split pay that's interest-free as well. You are getting your 12 by 12, okay? It is on that pearl. You're also getting, and it's a completely different pad, that 8 by 8, but again, you've got the pearl. You've then got all of those sentiments that are in it. You've got that amazing embossing folder that we've just saw. There is that lovely sort of sprig of the cherry blossom, your stamp and your die that you've got. You've then also obviously got the opportunity then additional flowers that if you want to add them on with those stamps and dies, you can do. Then there's all those extras to build up the clouds, to build up the moon that you're seeing. So great scenes that are there as well. And today, there is your price, £68.99. Remember, with any of these bits, there are some individuals on the website as well of everything. We are limited across quite a few of them, but if you want to get them, you can do. Plus, there is the ink that comes in this as well, which obviously Debbie has just managed to get as well.
It's gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful. I've always loved our shimmering ink pads, and this, the Starlit Sky one, is just absolutely beautiful. It's that iridescent, and because it's a pigment one as well, it means that you can blend, you can stamp, you can paint, you can heat emboss, but you get that beautiful it is an intense metallic finish. It looks absolutely stunning. And that gorgeous blue.
Yep. And again, if you just want that, then just buy that. It's totally up to you. All the individuals are now there and available for you. But let's talk tape pens. Now, I was speaking on Monday about when me and you sort of first brought these back. And
yeah, because we've been waiting for months.
Yep, we were
quite literally.
And we had a good amount, and then we completely sold them out, and they were gone. And then on Monday, obviously, Sarah came back, and she said, I've got tape pens back, and I've got another deal, which was just brilliant. I sold that out on Monday.
Yeah.
Debbie managed to get more on Tuesday. I sold that out on Tuesday. We then didn't think we'd be able to get any more. So when I saw today, you've managed to get more on this show, I was like, oh my goodness, brilliant.
It's a craft. For me, we talk about brilliant collections, gorgeous papers, things that we need to craft with, but we also sometimes forget about the fundamentals that you need in your craft room, and these are them. They are a double-sided, super strong double-sided adhesive. Let me tell you, when I say Leanne was a stickler, she was. When you hear the story about her testing 25, I can tell you she tested 25 lots of different tapes before she settled on what she calls perfection, and we've never changed it. Apart from, we've brought on a dotty tape pen, we've just bought a different type. We've never changed this tape pen. You might have seen it come in a different style where it's bigger. This is 22 metres for one. So times that by, how many is that? 5?
I think it's 110.
Whew, that's a lot of glue.
Yeah.
And when I say it's perfect for mats and layers and construction, you can construct your boxes with this, and no, it is not going to fall apart. It was with
Debbie on Tuesday. We were like, with other tape pens, because there are, obviously, we know there's a lot of different types of tape pens around, you don't tend to construct with them, and that's because the strength of the glue in this stands it out, you know. I've used loads of tape pens, because often you reach for whatever's in the studio, things like that. I've never come across one that is as good as this. And I'll say that time and time again on the shows.
Exactly, and that's why Leanne lives by what she said. She wanted, she's a crafter herself, and she just, you know, there are tape pens out there on the market, and I'm not going to diss anybody's tape pens, but I know, because I've used them in the past, they're not a patch on these. They're not a patch on these. I know that I have done boxes where I've held things together and they're still going strong now, where you use these tape pens and you can guarantee. And let's not forget, I know you guys, I know our lovely Laura, she's not going to mind me mentioning it, producer Laura, she used it for wrapping paper. You know, Craig used to tell us all the time, if you want less mess.
It looks neater as
well.
It looks smart.
No sellotape, and it holds it. It holds it so well.
And Bowie uses one of these at home as well, you know, to do like his little projects, because they don't get in a mess, whereas if I give them actual glue, it's all over the shop, you know, and everything like that. So it's brilliant, and there's a deal on it. So you are actually getting one for free. And obviously they are a core item. It's not like they won't come back again in the future or anything like that. But I always think for something that you use all the time, get them while they're on a deal. Because we did have many, many months. I think it was 8 months that we didn't have these in.
And when we did bring them back, we didn't bring them on a deal. We brought them because we didn't have enough, so we just sold them at the full price at $3.99. That's what we did. We just brought them in. We sometimes can do a buy one get one free, but that's not often. We do that. It's like events like this is where you can get the stash that you need, those fundamentals that you need in your craft room to craft with. And again, when they're on brilliant deals like you're seeing on the screen, it's no wonder we sell out. We don't need to, and you know, it's a core product. We don't need to bring it on a deal. We know that these sell around the world on their own each and every single day. We don't need to do a deal, but it is a birthday celebration. And of course, Sarah being Sarah wants to bring the best deals. And I'm just glad that we've still got some. Does that say $15.90? I thought that said $9. There's me going £19.96. That's a good price. I've just seen now, my eyes. If the screen is that far away, I just glanced down there and I was like, it says $15.96.
Yeah, I think it takes them down to £3.19 if you want to look at it like that each, or alternatively looking at getting one completely for free. We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines now, so just bear with us a little bit. It's a free number, don't worry about it at all. But of course, if you can go to the app, you can go to the web. It's always the quickest way to check out and guarantee your spot in any of these auctions as well. I think the same's going to happen today. As I say, the allocation we had on Monday sold out. We got more for Tuesday. I sold that out on that show. I'm going to sell it out on this show again. I don't know then whether we'll get any more, because obviously the birthday can't be unending forever. So while we're here in the birthday, we've got them, which is brilliant. Oh, should we mention one other thing? Because me and Laura can't remember the last time that we saw the cloud glue on the show. And this is your favourite, isn't it, as well?
It is. Now, I do use I'm a great believer in that all glues hold a place in anybody's craft, because they all do a different job. But one of my favourite glues that I use, and I'll stand by, and you'll often hear me refer to it as called chunky glue. That's it's just, I have nicknames for all the glue. The all-purpose, it's a wiggle glue. I have the nicknames for them. But my chunky glue is one of my favourites. I do use foam pads. I shan't lie, I do use them. But my go-to when I want to add dimension and decoupage and things like that, the go-to glue that I always use is this, because it is absolutely. Have I got it that wrong way around? I think it's that one. Isn't it? There we go. Let's get that the right way around. Oh, and the bottom one. Wait a minute. That one. That one.
Same one,
Silly me. There we go. That's better. It just pleases me better. But yeah, it literally is fabulous glue, 4-dimension. It's transparent, it's odorless. It comes with a full kit. So I'm just going to open one up and show you what I mean by that, because the kit for me is really handy to use. Now, I'll be totally honest, I don't use this part. That's for your nozzle of your glue. I very rarely use this. These are the two that I use. And my little, I call it the corned beef key.
Yes.
You know what I mean by that, of a certain age, corned beef. That's what we used to do. But that's to get the glue out. Now, the syringe is a really good one to have in as well, because if you don't want to use all of it, now, there is ways that you need to look after this glue. As I've said many a time, you need to make sure there's no air bubbles in there, which is why this comes in really handy, because it helps you squeeze every last morsel out of there when you're rolling that down. Always tape it as well, and make sure there's no air bubbles at the end, because if there's air bubbles, you could kiss goodbye to that tube, because it will dry it out and you can't get into it unless you cut from the top. So it's really important to just use the glue that you need when you need it, which is why the syringe comes in really handy. And it's super. It's like, so it's all the toolkit, and that's ×4. That is a lot of glue.
Amazing, isn't it?
And it is phenomenal.
And there is a deal price on this as well. So many of you have come through already, so we are already limited on this. $25.57 for 4 tubes of this today. So it's such a good price for you to be able to jump in. We're looking at, what's that, sort of around £6, I think, something like that, just over £6 per one, which is amazing. And the amount you get in it as well. And I think what else I love, right, about this,
it lasts a long time.
Does it? But it's that you can put as much as you want. With a foam pad, obviously you have certain heights.
You would have to, you'd have to keep building it. Whereas with this, you're in control of how much, whether you just want a little bit or whether you want a lot of height.
And you've got that time
you're in
as well to sort of do
it gives the wiggle time as well, because it's a wet glue. It's not a dry glue. A foam pad's dry, it's instant. For me, that's why I use it when I'm doing decoupage, because I like to be able to shape, I like to be able to get it into place, and then you just need to let that dry out. It doesn't take that long to dry. Touch dry about half an hour, but if you're posting something out, give it overnight. Just that's how I always look at it. And it's one of those glues as well that you can use for anything. I talk about decoupage and I talk about anything with dimension. It's going to be great for. Things like when I'm wanting to add a bow, I use this. Because I know when it's dry, it's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. I know that buttons and things like that, you can be using it for all sorts of different dimensional things to add on as well. So it's absolutely
We are over-allocated on it now, so
I'm not
we
surprised
will leave it with you. But yeah, so many of you coming through. I think we've got 3 chances left. So if it is sitting in your baskets, make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you can to try and get one of those final chances. Now. On the launch day of the birthday, obviously Sarah was here, I'm sure you joined us. This was one of our quickest selling items on that show. It went to the lowest price ever. It sold out within a matter. We hadn't even barely looked through it and it had gone. It sold out. We have got a bigger allocation, more for today's show, and we are allowed to match the price on this as well. Should we get the price straight in before we just talk through it to give everybody the same chance, because there was so many of you that missed out before. This launched with a £5 deal. It was $44.99. That's where we had it, and we sold so many, hundreds and thousands, I think, went at that sort of price. We are down to the lowest price ever, $29.99. And it's the fact that you have got all of your templates in this for both your envelopes and your liners, and then you've got your papers to go with it as well. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
I love it. I'm just going to tell you, it's a genius idea. I mean, I think it came off the back of the template library.
Makes sense,
because people were blown away with... I mean, we've got boards that make envelopes. This is where it started for Sarah.
Yeah, of course, exactly.
That's where it started 20 years ago, the enveloper. But there's still a lot of people that for whatever reason, don't get on with boards.
Yeah.
That's fine. So what we've done, and I'm hoping there's going to be a part 2 with more and a part 3 with more, a bit like what the template library did. I've yet to speak to Leanne about this, but I love the fact that it's a template that allows you to, let's do the envelope. Let's do that one. So you've got your envelope template, which is a slimline one.
Yeah.
You simply draw around it. It tells you where your score lines are. It tells you what bit is what. It's like literally tells you score line, score line, score line. You draw around the outside. If you want to stop that fuss and you want to go through your machines, you can do, depending on the size of the template, because you can do that, put those in there. But then they have their matching template library, fuck at me. They have their matching liner, so the liner matches each one. And in there, all together, so I can give you all of the sizes, because that's been mixed up, and it's, I swear, I'm going to sort that out.
On the show when we had it on Monday.
Mine at home is like that. It's, everything's together. You've got them together. You've got the envelope template with the liner, each and every single one. But you have got your A6, you've got your slimline, you've got your 4x6, you've got the other slimline one, the one that I showed you, which is a 3x8. You've got your 5x7 in there, and the liner. There's lots in there to get you going. And included in that, can I just tell you, we've even popped in some non-directional paper. And when I say non-directional, when you are first starting out making them, this is really good to have. But you can do it with that directional. You just have to think about it, I suppose. But you've got all your papers in there as well. Now, ours have been severely depleted because we've been pinching out every time we've been using it. Sorry, but we do. But it is really, really, it's just a clever, genius idea. I did think there was one missing. It's there. It's stuck at the bottom.
Oh, it's just...
Then I was like, there's something poking out at the bottom. There it is. But I'll sort all those out. But you've got everything at your fingertips to draw around, score. You don't even need a scoreboard, because as you've seen many of our demonstrators in the past, you just take a scoring tool and a ruler, you can score it any way you want to score it. But you've got everything at your fingertips. And
the price.
The price.
Exactly. $29.99.
Really
$44.99 is where it has been previously. And instead, lowest price ever. Again, just for the birthday, we've got an extra addition to our allocation at £29.99.
That is good.
One of my biggest pet peeves in anything, right, in terms of cards, is somebody makes you a beautiful card and it comes in a envelope that drowns it and it doesn't fit, and it just takes it away from me. I open it, I thought, well, that was wasted your effort there. Whereas to have it where it perfectly fits,
exactly,
and to have the liner that takes it up to another level.
We've done all the measurements, and I say we because me and Craig did have our hand in helping out with one of the measurements.
You did, didn't you?
We did, we rectified a mistake that had been made, and we went round and were like, no, you need it so, because they do. They are. You could be guaranteed to have a 5x7 card that you've made that will fit that envelope. Because we've done all that hard work for you, the royal we. We've done all that hard work for you. And it's just a simple case of taking a pencil, pair of scissors, even if you haven't got a guillotine, you'll have a pair of scissors lying around the house.
Exactly.
Anybody could pick. I could give this to my mum. I could say to my mum, make me every single envelope that's in there, and the liners. Give her a tape pen. You've got your tape pens.
They'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
She could make all of them, because anybody of any skill level can pick that up and work with it. And I know it's less faff than having to go and look through your... If you want to use the enveloper, that's absolutely fine. You can do. But I know for a lot of people, this simplified it, made it easier, which is why I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we have more in the future.
Yes. So you've got all of that there at £29.99 for you to be able to get them. Something else, just because we are getting a little short on time, the chameleon ink pads that you mentioned.
Yes.
Did you want to show these in action
as
well?
I was just going to say, can I pinch them? Because I've got some cards to them all. Yes, please. I'll head over there.
Absolutely. Now, these were brand new with Debbie. I haven't even seen them until today, so I'm really excited to actually get to have a look at them. People are already checking out on them, so well done. $49.92, that is the should-be price. You are getting with these 6 different ink pads. You are also getting your blending brush there, and then you are getting the additional 10 pieces of the extra pads to be able to use and go with these as well as your other inks also. But when you said that they sort of transform on colour, I'm like, what are they going to do? Show me.
Chameleon. So what does a chameleon do? It blends into... So, and you can use it. And this is why I love these. Now, it tells you on the... And I'll just quickly hover over to the top. So we've got 6 beautiful colours, and I'm going to show you them in detail in a second. But this is a fusion of a dye and a pigment with shimmer. And I don't mean just any old shimmer. This is like this intense mica shimmer that's in there as well. They're absolutely stunning. I can't wait for you to see them because I know I'm conscious that people may not have seen these before.
No, exactly.
You can actually see the shimmer laying on top of that sponge ink pad. The pink pigment and the dye mixed together with the eye-catching shimmer is just something else. And I'm going to show you what I mean by that because I've got one of my stencils and I've got one here that I'm just going to go straight across because I've got a bit of black and white cardstock. And I'm going to take one of my little trusty daubers.
So when you said as well, these are now your favourite of all the ink pads.
Oh.
Like, that's such a statement.
And I've only had them a day. I've had them for one day. Can I just tell you? Because they got missed out of my order and I was like, where are those ink pads, guys? I want to get my hands on them.
Yeah.
And then I was blown away when I saw Leanne working with them, with Sarah working with them, Deb's working with them. They're absolutely stunning.
Nice discount on them as well, taking £10 off, so matching that launch price that other Debbie obviously brought them for the first time onto the show with.
So what you're going to do is you're going to take your little, I mean, when I say probably the juiciest ink pads we have ever done, I don't think, you know, I'm not lying. I mean, look at this. And I'm going across both the white and the black at the same time. So I'm going to take that, and I think I'm going to mix up my colours as well. I'm just hoping I've got enough. Yeah, I've got enough ink. There we go. Let me just grab these. I'll have a bit of green, so let's go in with the green. Just remind me of the time, guys, because I know I'm...
Got about 5 minutes.
That's okay. Okay, because these are something else. They are so eye-catching. I honestly, hand on heart, the best ink pad we've ever done. I love them. They are stunning. So that's my green, that's my pink. We'll come in with the purple. So let's grab the purple. Please, when you're using these, store them this way.
Okay.
Don't store them upside down because all you will do is you'll bring the shimmer, that mica shimmer, to the top, and that's the last thing you want to be doing. So just leave them as they are, and again, you'll see in a second when I lift this off. So that's the purple. Wonder if I can get... Might not be able to get all of them on, but I'll give it a go. Let's go in with this beautiful, and it's... I shouldn't say it, but it's one of my favourites, passion fruit punch. Oh my God, it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. It really is absolutely beautiful. And then I'm going to pop the last one on there, which is... Oh, no, it's not the tropical, though. We'll go with the tropical. We'll go that side. I'll go at the bottom. And then I'm going to have to put the blue either side. Oh, yeah. Because I've got one white and one black left. So just so you can see them. All of them on there. So then we've got the blue. Let me just bring the blue. I'll do the blue down on this side, just up here. Yeah. Let's go down, all the way down. Yeah, they're just beautiful like that, aren't they? Oh, seriously. Absolutely stunning. And then I'll just come down on this side. Glad I didn't use it all there, because that could have gone all wrong then. Me thinking I'd got enough space to do all 6. That's because I was just a bit heavy-handed with my pink at the top. Let me just bring that off for a second. And I'm going to challenge our lovely cameraman. Oh, my word, look at that. Just to capture... Oh, yes. When I say that these are my favourite ink pads, look at the colours. And look how different, the difference. So you saw the top was pink. It changes colour. Green. It's the chameleon. Green changes into blue. The purple changes into this greeny gold. Look at the... That's unbelievable, isn't it? Honestly. And even the blue is a totally different sort of shade. So you've gone from blue to like this lovely royal kind of bluey purple colour. Honestly. They're incredible. And then the shimmer. They are incredible. I did a card. So clever. Let me just show you my card that I made, because I'm going to be doing this at a demonstration later on this month. And I was just having a play. That was my first play. When I say it blew me away, it blew me away. That was when it's fully dried, because obviously at the moment they're still wet, because they're pigmented. That's amazing. And it's the fact it looks as good on white as it does on black. And then now normally we'd tell you to put some clear embossing powder over, and you can eat embossing. Oh, don't. The mica in there is something else. Don't spoil it by covering it with the heat embossing. Just keep it as it is, because look at that. And that is the pink that's gone into that green. That's the red that's gone into that orange. That's the blue that's gone into that royal purpley blue. Look at it. This is honestly the best ink pads we have ever done. Definitely. And it's $39.99. That is for all 6. All 6. Brand new of those chameleon ink pads. Plus you are getting your blending tool, which obviously comes with your extra sponges.
And then you get an extra 10 refill sponges as well for £39.99. So amazing. I can't wait for you to get them home and be able to have a play with them as well. So many of you coming through and taking advantage of them. Don't forget the brand new collection as well. We've still got loads of you with this in the basket. If you want any extras individually, they're all there on the website. But of course, the best way and the best saving is to go for everything. This has gone from over £80 down to £68.99. That's a 12 by 12 with your pearl finish. Your 8 by 8, a totally different look, but again, with that pearl finish. You've got your sentiments, your embossing folders, you've got your stamps, your die sets that we're getting to see with these as well. All today for that incredible price. And it's magical, it's dreamy, it's exquisite. It's going to work for so many different ages and occasions. But for Melanie, crafter in Buckinghamshire, Tara, Stephen, Fiona, Kathleen, Susan, Teresa, Karen, everybody else that's in the basket as well, it's not yours until you check out on it. Well, I've loved that. That was absolutely...
I know.
So
Do you know that hour flew by?
Yeah.
It absolutely flew by. But it's so nice to be finally part of the celebrations.
Yes.
It's been a long time coming, but yeah, I'm so excited. But I am back, but not what I said on my socials. If you follow me on socials, I'm going to apologise now. There's been a little bit of miscommunication. So I'm not back on now until 5 o'clock.
Yes, everyone thought they were on 5 o'clock, basically. So So, yes, we don't know what's happened, but there was going to be 3 people on at 5, so that would have been very interesting. But we could have had one desk each, I suppose,
We could have
a little bit.
A flip-flop between us all.
Yeah, it could have been fun. But no, Debbie will be back at 5 o'clock with you. So, yes, do join you then, and then you'll be back at the later time of
7.
7 as
Seven
well.
as
So,
well,
yeah. We have got, though, Polka Doodles coming up next. We've got Sharon joining us. Again, brand new bits. Have a look. And then we've got loads of deals as well coming up and back in stock. So I'll see you in a second with that.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, 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 rightio. Well, welcome back. Pokedoodles, always.
Yes, very exciting.
Get very excited, don't we, about these shows?
We do.
And I just love I can see people are already buying, but what I love is we've got brand new things. We've got things back that had completely sold out. They're back here today. We've got some things that you've been asking about so much, so Nikki's managed to sort it out an extended delivery for you. So it's absolutely jam-packed, this show. All the kind of essentials, all the tools and everything like that are here as well.
All the tools, because we had tools that sold out really quickly last time. So Nikki's managed to bring back, if you missed out last time,
yes,
please grab them now. Well, we've got them back, and then we've got some new bits as well.
Exactly, which is super. Now, I have to start with something that is brand new, and I'm going to get to it quite quickly because a lot of you have already checked out on this. This is the Cracker die set that is brand new today for you to be able to get this. And I just look at this and I just think, how fantastic, like, to see this, and the fact that you've got not just your crackers, but you've got all of those extras to embellish or to use separately.
Yeah, it's more than just a Christmas cracker, because obviously the foliage you can use on any card.
Yes, yeah.
The cracker itself is just beautiful because you can decorate it how you want to. You can bring in other dies, you know, if you want to put something on the sort of barrel of it.
Of course,
but it layers up, so you get that lovely 3D look to it, and you can, you know, it's great for bringing in your sort of glitter card and your pearlescence and things like that to give it a really lovely effect.
Now, $13.99, loads of people have already gone for it, right? It's not your price. It's actually not even your price today, which is amazing. I think this is going to be gone very quickly because
it's going to be one of those shows.
Well, it always is, to be fair, isn't it? I mean, I think we sort of get used to it now sometimes with some, you know, some brands. You kind of come on and you go, yeah, it just all sells out. That's what always happens.
Yeah, be quick.
Pokedoodles is one of those. So £10.99 is where we are with this. Multi-buy is in on it as well. You know what? It's going to be one of those things you are going to left, right and centre come back and use every single year.
Definitely. And you know, we've all been making Christmas cards for years. Yeah. I have got so many Christmas dies, boxes and boxes, and you know what? I haven't got one with a cracker.
I don't think I've
It's
seen
not
something
actually
like
something
this.
you see that often.
No, why?
And I don't know why, because it is something, you know, it's very Christmassy.
Yeah.
But I don't think I've got another die set that's got a cracker in it.
I
So
don't
I'm
think
really
I've
excited,
seen one.
and I think I might even do these for my Christmas cards this year.
I think it's a really nice
It's
idea.
a lovely design.
And do you know what else I was thinking, right? You see this centre bit, and this is for all year round. You know, if you just chop them little edges off, what a lovely little name placement as well.
Yes,
or put in
it's just that right size,
sentiment in
isn't
it,
it?
or anything like that as well. So
Yeah.
extra uses really with it. Plus you've got your bows, you've got all your foliage that's coming with it. You've got your lovely sort of banner there, but you could use that as bunting if you wanted. So there's
You
lots
could,
of ways.
and of course the foliage you can use independently of the crackers. Foliage is always just an you know, an excellent thing to have. You can create wreaths with it, all sorts of different designs.
Definitely. We are at the point where we're over allocated on this now. So if you do want it brand new today, £10.99, you do need to be quick. Pat's just joined us, Virginia's just joined us, Ruth and Julie and Karen and Jennifer, crafter there in Nottinghamshire. We've got Sylvia, we've got new crafters with us, Cambridgeshire, Patricia. It doesn't matter if you're the last person to jump in and join us. It's all about who checks out first, okay? So if it's sitting in your basket, please don't sit with anything in any of the shows like that, because what happens is people sometimes, I think even though we've been around quite a while now, people still sometimes get confused by that post and packaging, that you can actually, with our channel, check out, if you wanted to, 40 times in 24-hour periods between midnight and midnight. And as long as you press combine, you will only pay that one-off P&P of $4.95, but it guarantees you've got it. Whereas you fill your basket to the end of the day and you go to press check out, it's always like unavailable.
Half the things will have gone, yeah. I love the fact that you can just keep combining your basket throughout the day.
It's easy then, isn't it? And it just means you've got what you actually want as well. So
there's no risk of missing out that way.
So if you do want it, we are limited now down to... Oh, it's gone, actually. Limited, gone. sold out on that now. So, yeah, well done. Hopefully, Nikki will be able to get you some more in the future at some point, because Nikki's very good at doing that, but that has now gone and sold out. Oh, we do have something else brand new, though. We have the brand new stencils. And
I love these.
yes, 6 stencils that we're getting, but one of them is a set. So you're actually going to get, I think it's 8 stencils altogether across these 6 packs that we've got. And have a look at them as well. I just love the design, the sizes.
I really love the design. I should mention Nikki's stencils are lovely and thick.
Yes.
And the reason she does that is so that you can emboss them as well.
Which is amazing.
If you've got a silicone or rubber mat for your die cutting machine,
Yep.
you can run them through a cardstock and emboss with them as well. So you can combine that with the inking. You can emboss them and then put the stencil back on and ink through it to get like an embossed and stencil look, or do one or the other.
Yeah, really good.
Her designs are
Aren't
just
they?
gorgeous, though. They're so modern, fresh, contemporary. I love the fonts on these.
I know. If you look at these as well, so you have got your fa la 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 that you can see just there, which I absolutely love. You know, great there as a background, just pop a stencil over it or an image if you want to. Another one that I really think
Big,
is
bold
fabulous here.
Christmas.
Yeah,
Great for
exactly.
backgrounds. This one would be great for embossing as well.
Yes. Yeah, it's a really good size, great
Nice,
font as
bold
well.
one, yeah.
And nice that you've got the little Christmas trees, the stars, you know,
Cute,
different things
yeah.
to make up the letters that we're seeing there as well.
And of course, being A5, it doesn't matter what card size you're using.
No.
They're going to be big enough. You can just do a little bit of embossing if you want to, a
Absolutely.
little bit of stenciling, whatever you want.
And you've got your jingle bells that we can see here.
I love
as
the
well.
font on these as well.
Yeah,
It's
me
kind of a
too.
bit of a sort of old-fashioned typewriter
It is,
sort of
isn't it?
style,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
a good description, actually. Then you have your knitted texture. So this is one that, yeah, you could use for Christmas, but you'd use this
This
all
is
year
very
round.
universal because
Yeah.
it's just got that lovely sort of geometric style to it. It could be anything really.
It made
but
me think of little leaves when I first
yeah,
looked at it.
it's a
So-
bit like that designer.
It'd be
I've
nice
got a
just as
handbag
border
of.
strips, actually, wouldn't it, as
Yes.
well with this, I think, if you just wanted it to kind of cut into that or anything
Yeah,
like that.
and I think that's a nice design. If you just want something going on in the background, you can just ink through a little bit of it in the centre of your card. and it'll be
Definitely.
Just a nice little focal point.
Then you've got your ho, ho, ho as well. So your
Again,
centre
in
one
that
that we can
lovely
see
font,
there.
and I love the stars in
Yeah,
that as well.
I do. I like that. Then we have our next one, which is this one that you're seeing here. But I'm just going to show you exactly what you've actually got.
Yeah,
in it,
because you've got
because-
3 in here.
Yeah, so you have got your joy that is going to come to you. You also have, and you can see here, so you've got your holly leaves as well. And then on top of that, you've got your stars.
Really, just
Yeah.
really
So-
useful,
Isn't
general.
it? Just
Yeah.
absolutely. So, you know, you've got a great chance there to be able to get all of those if you want to, which I think is absolutely super.
Lovely selection there.
Yeah. So, I mean, when you think about that, that means that you are getting 8 stencils today, okay? So 8 stencils for the one price tag, because we have got a bundle deal for you today. If you want any individually, they're all there individually, but of course we're going to do the best deal when we do the bundle. Brand new today for 8 of them, 6 different stencils, but one of them has, of course, 3 in. $43.94 for all of them would be a great price.
It would.
We know
I'd
it's
happily
not,
pay
but-
that.
Yeah, same. I would as well. But you're going to get a discount. It is the other brand new chance for you to be able to jump in and get these, which is absolutely fabulous. Ready for the price? Yeah? Here we go. Let's have a look at this, because it's a big saving. $24.99.
That's ridiculous.
Isn't it? What's $24.99 divided by 8? Oh, well, that's just over £3, isn't it?
That's great value for A5 stencils.
£3.12p.
And I love the fact that some of these are going to take you beyond Christmas.
Oh,
You're not
100%,
just limited
yes.
to Christmas.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, you've got a couple of good backgrounds there.
Yeah, the
Stars are all
stars.
year round. That lovely sort of the knitted one.
Yes,
that to me
exactly.
looks like little leaves as well. So yeah.
Yeah. And I just think, when do you get an A5 stencil with that depth as well that we're getting for just over £3? And yet
Never.
that's what-
I mean,
that's
it's a
what we've
great
got.
deal.
I know, isn't it just? Again, there are so many of you who are coming through with this as well. Once again, if you do want them individually, we've got them at a deal as well. We will come to them individually, of course, for you as well. But I'd go for this. I mean, at that sort of price, I'd want them all, to be honest with you. So.
Yes, I would.
Yeah, super. Do you want to go to a demo while we have some available?
Oh, we've still got something to show you while I still can, yes.
Yes.
And actually what I've done is a background with that
Great.
Jingle Bells
Okay.
one. And I've already done it so that it's dry, but I'm going to talk you through how I did it. I love the look of craft on white.
I
It's
do
my
as well.
favourite thing. And how I did it, there are a couple of little tips I'm going to give you, because there's a lot of detail on these stencils. And if you think about how it works when you're putting paste through a stencil, I can't get this out now because I've put adhesive on it.
It's hard to, though, isn't it?
The reason that I'm struggling to get this out is because what I've done is I've sprayed the back of mine.
Yes.
I've used the Crafter's Companion repositionable.
Yeah, it's great, that, isn't it?
Spray. And that's key, really, because if you think about when you tape a stencil down, you're only sticking the edges. And as you go over it with your palette knife with the paste, it's very easy for the paste to seep underneath.
Okay.
So I highly recommend, if you want to get this crisp white on craft look, spray it. Because then you can press it down and make sure there's no gaps for the paste to get underneath.
Brilliant.
The other thing you want to do is make sure the paste you're using is quite a thick one.
Okay.
They do vary in sort of style. The one I've used is the Tim Holtz Distress range, because that one is really thick. It's not creamy, it's almost it's got a really thick texture to it, and you have to sort of really push it through the stencil. So you want something that's not too watery, otherwise it'll still get underneath. So that's what I've done, and I did it the whole stencil, and then I can chop it down because it's far easier to just do the whole thing, because you can use, you know, I could probably get another little
100%.
strip
Yeah,
out
you're
of
not
that
gonna
to
waste
use on
any, are
another
you?
card, So I've cut that down to fit onto my card front.
Okay.
So that's going to be my backdrop for my other elements, and I'm going to bring in those fabulous Christmas crackers as well, and the poinsettias that we've got as well.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
So I'm going to pop this on. I need to give a shout out actually to Christine, who very helpfully sent me through all sorts of bits and bobs that she'd prepared for me.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to do all the die cutting. So that was
It's very helpful, isn't it?
Yeah, saved me some time. So thank you, Christine. So I'm going to pop this on as a backdrop.
Super.
I'll show you Christine's card as well, because I'm sort of doing a different take on it. So I've left a nice white border around. I've done this sort of, I don't know, good sort of
it's nice, isn't it?
a centimetre smaller than the rest, so that it's got that white border. And I love the look of craft and white for Christmas. So the Christmas cracker comes in sort of layers. So you've got the layer that goes behind, and I can tell that Christine has cut these. This is Sizzix cardstock. I recognise it's the festive set from Sizzix. So these layer on top of each other, and that gives you that lovely detail. And then you can decorate it how you want to, really. So I'm going to pop a bit of glue just in the centre there to hold that together.
Perfect.
And this is going to almost provide a base for everything else. So the other thing that you get with the cracker is little end pieces for your crackers. And I've cut those from gold.
One has bounced back in as well, so somebody must change their mind on
be
it.
quick.
So there's one. There's one available. I'm sure it'll be gone within a matter of seconds, but...
Somewhere in my pile of die cuts, I've got the other part.
They always seem to hide, don't they?
They do. They get buried. I can always die cut another one, which would be a good chance to show you the dies in action. Yeah, let's just cut one. I've got some gold cards here. So let me grab my cracker dies. Love this set. I can see I'm going to get so much use out of it.
Good job you've already got it. Oh, she wouldn't have managed to.
No, yes. Yes. So that's the ends. I'm just going to cut that from some gold cardstock. So we'll run that through. There we go. And then I've got one for each end. And of course, I think this lends itself so well to bringing in your sort of specialty cardstocks, your glitters, your metallics.
Yeah.
Because having just a pop of those cards is really nice. So all I'm going to do is run a little bit of glue along the edge here, and then I can kind of tuck that under. So I've got that lovely decorative end to my cracker.
Yep.
There we go. So we'll do the same with the other end. Like so. And of course you can, you've got the freedom to do whatever colours, and that's nice because, we all we all sort of tend to have colour schemes, don't we, for Christmas?
Favourites.
My sister always has she has 2 trees because she's so obsessed with
nice,
Christmas.
though. Yeah.
And she's got one in quite traditional colours, and then the other one she's got all pinks and silvers and
that.
sort of pearlescent. So it's nice to personalise, isn't it?
Definitely.
So my cracker's going to sit along the bottom there. And I'm going to pop that on foam pads so that I've got the ability to sort of tuck things in and around it. And I'm just going to put a couple in the centre so that they don't get in the way of what I want to tuck in. So I'm going to pop that there, and that's almost going to provide a base, because the other things I've got, I'll show you, because I've kind of brought in a few different sets now. So I've got some of the foliage from the Christmas cracker set. Then we've got the poinsettia holly set, which has got this beautiful poinsettia and some holly. So you've got more foliage there. These 2 die sets go really well together. So if you missed out, we had this one last time and it flew out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So if you've already grabbed the cracker one, you might want to grab that because it gives you more to add. And then I'm also going to use the Letters to the North Pole set.
Okay, yes.
Because there is a beautiful, in here, you've got these 2 lovely houses.
Yeah, they're great,
which
aren't
are
they?
fabulous. So I'm going to kind of create a scene with those.
Okay.
So that's the Letters to the North Pole. So I'm going to start with the houses and then kind of build some foliage around it. Now I could, because I'm going to be adding foliage, I don't really need to decorate the centre of my little cracker, but if you wanted to, you've got snowflakes in the, I think that's in the North Pole set. You could put a little snowflake on there. The beauty of the crackers is you've got this lovely area to add in. You could put a name on there if you wanted. So for the houses, I'm going to lay them up just slightly, so there's a little pop of gold happening behind them. So I'm going to pop the green one just slightly offset. And this again is Sizzix cardstock.
Nice.
And I'm just going to slightly offset it so you just get a little hint of gold.
It's lovely to see that coming through, isn't
It's
it?
nice, isn't it? I love these little houses.
Yeah.
They do make me feel all sort of Christmas. It's like cosy Christmas, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
And I think the combo red, white craft card is my absolute favourite Christmas combo. So my little houses are going to sort of sit on top of the cracker. The cracker's almost really acting like a grounding device for this card. Got a bit of glue showing there. So I'm going to kind of tuck those just behind, like so. Either side at a little bit of an angle. They're cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then I've got a load of these snowflakes cut in a nice pearlescent. Christine cut these for me, which is very helpful. So I'm going to pop those just on the background, here and there.
Super.
And I think they look lovely against that craft, don't they?
Yeah.
And we'll do 3 because it's got to be an odd number. And we'll put one just down here, like so. Then I've got a whole selection of foliage.
So much.
So you've got foliage with the cracker, and then if you're going for the poinsettia set as well, you've got the poinsettia. So I'm going to start with the poinsettia, and I've got 2 layers of red.
Amazing.
So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue. If you want to, if you've got a paper sculpting, a ball tool, you can always give these a little bit of a curve.
Here's that poinsettia die set that we're talking about as well. So if you would like to get this, say last time it was on, it was incredibly popular. You are getting so many dies, as you can see actually within this as well. So it's the fact that you can build up the most incredible flowers, but also of course with all the foliage that we're seeing as well. We are going to take this a little bit lower as well. You saw how quickly of course the cracker die sold out at this price, matching that price at £10.99 for you to be able to get it. So much foliage, but also all the layers, of course, to be able to build your poinsettia up as well.
Yeah, it goes so well with the Christmas cracker.
Yeah, doesn't it just?
Because you've got foliage with that, you're just adding to it.
Yeah.
So now I'm just going to start tucking sort of all around the poinsettia. And Christine has cut these from a really nice mix. I've got some lovely glitter here. And I can tuck sort of under the cracker as well. Just to give that depth.
Yes, yeah, of course.
And we've got a nice mix of sort of greens and blues here. So I'm going to go all around and just build it up as much as I want to. Like so.
Amazing.
I just love this set. It's so...
And I just love seeing as well when you use quite a few different things and they all just work together.
Yeah, they you know, Nikki, I think, is a really talented designer.
Yeah, she is. Isn't she?
I love her style. I think she's got such a sort of modern feel to everything she does. And it just all works so well together. And, you know, not just the sets we've got on today's show. I know that, you know...
You can pull things out from before.
Yeah, you can pull out older sets you've got from Nikki and they're going to work with these because her style is quite kind of recognisable. And it's very me. I was very, very delighted when she asked me to come and do some shows for her because... You know, there's nothing nicer than getting to play with things you love.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's brilliant.
So I've built up that foliage. And, you know, you can just keep going.
Of course.
If I were at home, I'd probably keep going and go absolutely mad with the foliage. But, you know, I know we've got a lot to get through in the show. So I would probably leave that there.
That's great.
And then if you want a sentiment... You've got room, we could put one at the top. Yeah. I'd be tempted with this card not to because I've got the jingle bells. I want that to show. Yeah. But I'm going to show you Christine's card because I've sort of done a bit of a take on hers because I wanted to use that jingle bells in the background.
Yes,
but she'd used some of the snowflakes as a background and she's used one of the sentiments that's from the North Pole set. Right. And you get a matching die with that. So, you know, it's two different looks.
Really nice. And that's what you can do, of course. Loads of you coming through for that poinsettia die set. So well done if you've got that. Just £10.99 for you to be able to get all those dies. Over half the stock of this has been allocated and lots of you still with it in your baskets. Now, in terms of the new stencils, you can get them individually if you want to. Obviously, the best way to get them is as part of the bundle, but they are about to sell out as the bundle for you to be able to get them. Now, what we can do is because we expected there'd be a sellout on this, Nikki has set up an extended code, okay, as well. I think there's one left at the original bundle, but if you do miss out on that last one, then let's bring you the full bundle in with the slight extension. So this is going to be extended from the 28th of October, so you don't need to wait long at all, and it means you can still get them at that same price. So brand new today, one left in that original bundle. It may have even gone now, but then of course we have got a chance to get them extended, so that is where you're getting all 8 of those down from $43.94 to $24.99. Now just see exactly what they are. If the jingle bells, which Sharon's just used, you thought, well, that's the only one I want, absolutely, you can always come in and get this one individually if you'd like to. It is beautiful, as you can see. It's absolutely gorgeous. We'll bring the deal prices straight on for them as well, just so you've got all the options, whether you want to go for the full bundle or whether you want them individually, because £5.99, which, again, such a brilliant price, but of course going even lower in the bundle. We also have the Ho 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 that you can see here as well, for us to be able to get that, with those lovely stars, of course, that just finish off that design absolutely perfectly. So again, we're going to go right down on the price point for that, so £5.99. Here's the knitted texture stencil, which is the one that we were saying is all year. You know, yes, you could use it for Christmas, but you could use it all year. Could be knitted, it could be border strips. I was seeing it as little leaves, so it could be that if that's the way you wanted it. It's all about your own inspiration, to be honest. Oh, yes, the ones that you throw like the helicopters. Yeah, they do look like that. That's very true. This may be my favourite. I absolutely love this in the set. I think it's just the size of the letters that we've got there, but also the way that the letters have been made up by presents.
Yeah, it's lovely and bold, isn't it? Yeah. And I love the stars in between.
Same. Really nice, and again matching that price at $5.99. Plus we have your...
I love this one. I love fa la 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 la.
I don't feel like I can say fa la 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 without singing it.
You've got to sing it.
It's just in your head, isn't it? So we've got this one, and again, price coming straight down on this one also, so £5.99. Then we have the one that is the set. So this is this one, which I guess the price will be going up on this, because you are getting, of course, the joy. Yep. You're also getting the lovely holly leaves, and you're getting the stars. Same price. Well, that makes no sense to me.
Oh.
All right, fine. That's for 3 stencils. I'd be jumping in and getting that. So that's now taking them down to £2 each when you think about it in that sense. So all 3 of those there at £5.99. But don't forget, if you want them all, we do, of course, have that chance now on the extended dispatch. The original has sold out, but if you want them all on the extended, which is all 8 of those, we have reduced that down from £43.94 to £24.99. So an amazing price, and you know, not much of a wait on that. It's just extended dispatch from the 28th of October with them having gone. Now, one other thing just to quickly mention, if you are getting your stencils, is your brushes, because these are always so popular with Nick.
They are.
The fact we even have them back is very exciting.
And they're great, obviously, to use with your stencils.
Yeah.
And my advice is to get 2 sets. And I'll tell you why, I'll show you mine.
Yeah.
Because if you're using oxide inks, you want to use separate brushes.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 sets, and on one set I've just taken a Sharpie and put O on the back.
So you know the difference.
So I know these are the ones to use with my oxide inks, so I don't contaminate my normal dye inks with oxides, because you do want them separate.
Perfect.
And at the price they are, I think just grab 2 sets, then you know, do
Got
what
a really
I've
good
done.
deal on this.
Yeah.
Ignore £16.99, because would you like 5 brushes? They're great in terms of how you hold them, how you feel, the quality, of course, of that blending as well. And they're £9.99 today. And that's why Sharon's saying, if you can, buy 2 sets, because then you've got them for your different types of your inks as well. But, you know, so busy. It is something that we can never keep in stock, of course, with Polka Doodles, because when you actually feel the ends of these, when you start using them as well, and you get that perfect blend, they're amazing.
They're
People
great.
multi-buy
They're
them,
a
like
good
you said,
size as well,
Yeah.
for backgrounds. And, you know, for these A5 stencils, this is the perfect size.
Yeah, 100%. Over a third of that stock has gone, so well done to Angela and Diane, Susan, Kim, Deborah, Crafter in West Midlands, Pat, everybody who's jumping in very quickly to get them. You're guaranteeing your spot with this, because they are absolutely superb, and we all need the blending brushes, of course, in our...
We do.
In here as well. Oh, just to give you a quick mention as well, we do have another set of brushes back in stock.
Yes, these are more detailed ones,
Yeah.
and these are great.
Another set that always sell out as well, aren't they?
And it's another one I'm going to tell you want 2 sets.
Yeah, definitely.
Because-
3, 4, or however many sets you feel like.
Yeah, I'm going to bring mine in to show
yeah.
you, because I've got 2 sets, and it means that I've got all of the colour families.
Yes, of course.
So I can instantly see. Now, sometimes with my brushes, I do put enamel dots on them to colour code them. But really, when you've got these lovely white bristles,
see, can't
as
you?
soon as you start using them, I know that's my red one,
Yeah,
because
of
it's red.
It's red.
So, but if you want to, I do like the look. Sometimes I put enamel dots on mine. But I love the white and gold. I know it's a small detail, but you know how fussy I am about things in my craft room, and it all looking lovely.
Yeah.
And I do love the gold with the white. It
does
just
look
looks
really
really
nice, doesn't
classy.
it? Not only are they really good quality, but they look good as
They
well.
look
So it's
good,
like
which is
tick
just
tick,
as
isn't it?
important.
Yeah. 8.49 is where we are back in stock today. We did sell them out on the last show. We have, in fact, 2 months ago we sold them out. We've got them today, and they're at that discount price. Again, people are coming in, multi-buying on these. I don't think they'll be available after this show, because they're just brilliant, and they're just at such a brilliant price. I mean, you think that's under £2 as well.
It's a great price.
Yeah.
I've paid way more than that for brushes in
And
the
do you know
past.
what is great about this as well? Is suddenly at that price, it could be somebody who's starting crafting, it could be children, it could be grandchildren. You know, you could get them for anybody, and they can have
Yes.
quality brushes because the price is excellent.
Definitely, and you do need both sizes.
Oh, yes,
Because
yeah,
when you're
yeah,
using
100%.
sort of smaller, you know, say you've got a flower with foliage and you just want to colour the flower in pink and the foliage in green, you need those detail brushes for that kind of thing.
100%. People buying 3 sets as well. Virginia's just done that. Michelle getting 2 sets. Deborah's just got 2 sets. So well done. There is about a 2-minute wait, I think, on the phone lines with this. Hopefully you'll be answered. We are over allocated, so do check out as quickly as you can with these. Now, we did get to have a little sneaky peek at the Letters to the
we
North
did use
Pole
this one.
bundle. So let's bring this to you. Now, these next few bundles had all sold out. There's been so many of you messaging in about the next few that Nikki has reordered them for you. So you will get that extended dispatch from the 28th of October with them, which is absolutely super. And I just love that you've got the corresponding dies.
I'm delighted
with
she
the
brought these
stamps.
back and has ordered more because they went so quickly last time, and I know lots of you missed out, so please grab them this time. You've got the beautiful stamp set, and then you've got coordinating dies, so no fussy cutting, and then you've got all those extras. You've seen those lovely little houses in action and the snowflakes, and I love how these all work together. You know, like that snowflake looked beautiful on the cracker. So all of the sets we've got on today's show really do cross over really nicely with each other.
And just lovely to see a few samples as well, because we've got so many gorgeous
Yes,
samples
big
that
shout
are
out to the
available.
design team. These are such lovely cards we've got.
And I just think those, particularly the houses like we saw with yours, they are going to be some of your most reached to all year round.
Definitely, and of course the houses can be used for new home cards, not just for
Halloween,
Christmas, Halloween.
it can be
you can make
anything,
them
can't
spooky.
it, really?
Yeah.
$26.95, that is your price today, so a really good discount. Remember, they are back because of high demand with them. 28th of October is that extended dispatch, but I just love that you've got scenes with this, you've got houses, you've got different snowflakes, you know, you've got the opportunity of the lovely lamp that we've got there, your letters to Santa with your stamp, your
So
trees,
pretty,
your letters, your
and
stars.
I
It's
love
just
the
so
letters
much.
to Santa as well. I think if you've got kids, it's really nice to do that kind of theme.
Definitely. Yeah, it would just be so lovely, won't it? Again, we've got waits on the phone lines with this one. It's another very, very popular set, as we would expect. So just bear with us. If you're waiting to be answered on the phone lines, you may well want to be adding other bits on as well. So it's kind of worth, as soon as you get answered, almost giving a rundown of the list of what you're actually wanting. So let me just pop that one back there. Now, we've also got your Cosy Christmas back in stock as well.
Yes, this is another one that flew out.
Gone, wasn't it? Yeah. This is a massive
These
set, I
are
have to say.
adorable little houses in here. So these are stamped houses that you can colour in.
Yeah.
And they've got a really, you know, cosy is definitely the right word.
And the sketch design sort of feel, I think, of Nikki's work.
I
is
love
so
Nikki's
nice.
drawing style. It's really quirky, really fun.
It kind of feels like you've done it yourself as well. So if
It
you
does.
don't want to tell the truth, you can just be like, yeah, I've spent ages doing that.
I mean, Polka Doodles is the perfect name because she has got that lovely doodly sort of loose style. Now, I think these are really fun to colour in. I personally like colouring them with watercolours because I think Nikki's sort of doodly style goes really well with almost messy colouring.
Yes, yeah.
That kind of loose watercolour look. You can go any colour scheme with these. I love that one there with the pinks. That's really fun, isn't it?
But then you contrast it to this, and it
Yes,
looks like a
you can
completely
go kind of
different
more
card,
traditional.
doesn't it?
You can kind of do an inky background and just use the silhouettes.
Yeah.
That's really fun, isn't it?
Really nice, aren't they?
Nice in the blues and
That as
greens.
well. Let's do you a deal price, shall we, on this as well, because that's not your price. I know Michelle and Jacqueline and Kim and Anne and Virginia, loads of you were already happy at that price, but you now get a discount. So $28.75 instead is what you are going to be paying for this. Just look at how much you are getting. You know, the fact that you've got those really large Christmas trees, you've got all of this foliage, you've got the lovely holly, you've got your candy canes, you've got your sentiments, your big houses, which again, snip these down if you want to, have more of them, make scenes, use them all year round. But then you've got your bits to dress your trees if you want to, you've got your presents, your baubles, but then also to get the perfect cut and to actually have the dies accompanying it.
I love having matching dies because fussy cutting, I like fussy cutting, but I've got to be in the mood for it.
I bet,
and I've got a limit
patience,
to how
isn't
much
it?
I want to do. So it's great that I can just whiz them through the die cutting machine.
And also, if you're wanting to make to sell, it's nice to be able to do them quick and to kind of batch them as well, which just gives you the chance to...
When you're making to sell, fussy cutting just doesn't make sense because your profit's kind of gone time-wise, isn't it?
Yeah,
so when you've got matching dies, it speeds things up so much.
Yeah, I think so. So another amazing chance on that at under £30. Back in stock, extended dispatch from the 28th of October for you to be able to get that one. Now, we also have the one other set that is back and in stock today is your Ho 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 snowmen.
These are adorable as well.
So cute, aren't they?
There's so much in these sets as well because
I know. Look at we spin that round.
you know, you're not looking at one sort of card idea here.
No.
You've got endless ideas here because you've got all the different snowmen. You've got sort of 3 different snowmen. You've got all the different accessories. You've got that lovely birdhouse. You've got different styles of Christmas
Like the gong
trees.
that's there as well.
Yeah, even the little, exactly. You've got sentiments thrown in as well. matching dies even for the sentiments. So no fussy cutting again. And Nikki's style is just gorgeous. They're just such fun to colour in.
And I love that with this little snow people, you could just use one of those, but if you wanted, you could kind of build the whole family up and have all of those
build a
next to
whole
each
scene
other.
with
So,
them.
and again, a really good discount, $28.75. It's something else that we completely sold out. We've got it back on an extended dispatch for you. So, of course, you can take advantage. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, because I'm going to use those snowmen.
Lovely. Just while you set up, I will show a few samples and then, of course, we will come across that demo. So you could see you could create wall art if you wanted to, like this. There's so many beautiful cards that have been created. Whether you want to do it with colour, whether you're thinking more of that white space, maybe you don't want to use the snowmen in some cards. You just think, I'll just use elements like the Christmas tree. It's totally, totally up to you. But look at all of those different characters. If you've got a family at home, make them one each, you know, pop things like that on. So just so much that, of course, you will be able to do with this for $28.75. Okie dokie.
Now I'm going to bring in one of the stencils again for a background because I couldn't not, because they're so fabulous. And I'm going to use the one you like, the big
I love
Christmas.
this Christmas one. Yeah.
Really fun, isn't it?
Very.
So that's going to be my background, and I'm going to do a bit of a sort of colour gradient, starting with green, and then we're going to go through evergreen bough and peacock feathers. So that's my colours. And I'm going to use my blending brushes, and I've got the ones with the O on that I've put on them because I'm using oxides.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just tape this down just so that it doesn't move while I'm stenciling.
Perfect.
So I've just got some tape here. I think this is Studio Light tape I've got.
Okay.
So let's just, this is a really wide one, which I don't really need, but we'll just get a bit of this.
It's a nice colour.
It'll do.
It goes with the colours you're using. It looks like
It does.
turquoise,
All
yeah.
colour coordinated.
Exactly, even your tape.
So I'm just going to pop some tape. I'm going to work out where I want. And luckily for me, the stencil's kind of bigger than my cardstock, so it's going to go off the edge really nicely.
Yes.
So all I need to do is just put a bit of tape, top and bottom, and maybe a bit on the side.
Yeah.
Just so it doesn't move while I'm brushing. I'm terrible for not taping things down and then regretting it. So it's worth just doing. So I'm going to start with the dark green at the top, and you can see how these brushes just give you such a lovely smooth blend. I tend to use oxide inks mostly when I'm blending because you don't have to work at oxides because they've got pigment in which sort of sits on top of the card and gives you a nice opaque finish. You don't get as many marks. With normal dye inks, you kind of have to keep going over it a bit to sort of blend out the marks. You tend to get a smoother finish. Now, I'm going on to another colour. The most I do to clean my brushes is just brush it off on a bit.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fine.
That's all I do. Because you just want to make sure you don't put that colour on your ink pads, really. Beyond that, you don't have to spend ages, and I never wash my brushes. So we're coming in. This is Evergreen Bough, which is a nice sort of pine colour. And I'm going to just go over a little bit of the colour before.
Okay.
I don't want a stripe of colour, so if I just overlap it a little bit, I'll get a bit of a blend. There we go. And then the last colour is a bit more of a bluey green, so I'm going to switch to the blue brush. And this is Peacock Feathers.
Okay.
And this is a little bit more turquoise.
Yeah.
And again, I'm going to overlap the green so I get a bit of a blend. You definitely don't want stripes of colour.
No.
But you can see, I think this really shows you how these brushes just make it so easy. I do prefer brushes to ink blending tools when I'm going through stencils because I like the soft finish you get and I just find it quicker. So that's my brushes cleaned. That's all I do.
Easy. We have got, as we say, the initial allocation of the stencils, brand new today, did sell out. We have managed to get some on an extended dispatch. So if you want to get all of those 8 stencils all together, down at $24.99, and they'll be dispatched from the 28th of October. So not long at all, is it, to wait?
No, not at all.
Half term, basically, for us. But I know a lot of people are
Yeah.
half term now. So It depends. Some of my friends get 2 weeks as well. I'm like, that's nice. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
So that's given me my background, which is really lovely. I'll just give my mat a quick wipe. And I've got a card base that's going to sit on. And I'm just going to pop that on. Again, I've just left a little board around the edge, so that's going to give me a nice backdrop. So we'll just pop some double-sided tape on there. I like the fact that these are A5 because it does give you the freedom to use different card sizes. Yes. This is a 5x7. You're not limited to the sort of smaller cards at all. And you can do square cards, etc.
It's just that looks great, even if you didn't want to do anything else.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. It's really fun. So now we're going to bring in the snowmen. And let's grab that. No, I've already got it here.
Oh, there it is.
And I'm going to do this little chap here with the holly in his hat. Okay. So we're going to stamp him, and then he's going to have a Christmas tree as well. Now I've got some I've already coloured, so I'll just sort of do a little bit because I'm always conscious of the time.
Yeah.
Let me grab my stamp blocks. So which sizes do we need? And I'm definitely going to use my spongy, which I'll talk to you about in a minute. Yep. So let's do the tree first. And I'm going to stamp with VersaFine Clair because I'm going to use some dye inks as watercolours to colour these in. So we'll do the tree first. This is watercolour cardstock I'm using.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stamp the tree. Bring in my spongy and just give that a wipe, and that's going to clean my stamp. And the beauty of the spongy is it hasn't got any fibres. You know, if you use like a microfiber, you sometimes end up with a bit of fluff on your stamps, and then you go to stamp something and it doesn't stamp properly because there's a bit of fluff on there. So
might be on the brand page. I'm not sure whether it's sold out.
Oh, do you know, it might have sold out because it did sell out in between shows.
It's always very popular from Nikki's shows. So
I used it on, I can't think what show I was doing. I think it was a Sizzix show.
Yes, it was.
And it just went mad.
It may and,
yeah, so sorry about that, everyone. And then I've got
It'll be back at some point.
Yeah. There we go. So for colouring, just pop those there. I'm going to use some dye inks. Now you can use any inks for this technique, but I do quite like mixing it up a bit. And I'm just, do you know, I'm throwing everything on the floor today. Bear with me.
You. It is back.
I'm not done yet. I've got a tree over here. Sorry about this.
Probably find that little piece of cracker, you know, that was lost.
Yeah, that was like, I probably threw that on the floor as well. Yeah. So I've got a various selection of, these are Concord and 9th inks. You can use Distress. I just wanted to mix it up a bit.
Yeah.
So I'll show you how I did the tree. So I've just put a little bit of ink on my glass mat, and I've got some of my Himi brushes here. Now, I think Nikki's drawing style really lends itself to sort of messy watercolouring. Yeah. So try not to be too neat. You kind of want a little bit of white space showing.
Yeah.
Do what I would call kind of a little bit messy, sort of loose colouring. Now, these can be baubles, they can be snow. So it depends on how you colour this.
True, yeah.
You know, if it's an indoor tree, you probably want to colour them in as baubles. But the way she's drawn them, they could actually just be little piles of snow.
And Laura just said if you actually sort of join them with a fine liner, for example, they could be lights.
Yes.
Kind of
yeah, you
like
could
that,
put, you could bring in a, absolutely. And you'll notice it's darker there. I'm mixing how much water I put as well, so that I don't get a flat sort of even colour, because a tree isn't one colour.
No, exactly.
So now I'm going to come in with a bit more colour. So mix it up a little bit. With these sort of images, because Nikki's got this sort of whimsical style, I don't tend to get too hung up when I'm doing her images with where the shade is, all of that kind of stuff, because I think they have got that whimsy style that there aren't really any rules. So I tend to be a little bit more free with myself as to how I want to colour her things. And also in terms of colours, you know, I do tend to quite often go for more wacky colours than I might do, because they're not kind of realistic images, they're whimsical images. So you can really colour them how you want to. So that's the tree coloured. And I'll do a little bit of the snowman, but I won't do all of it. But for the tree, the only other thing I did was I've come in with a really light blue, because I'm going to have these looking like snow. I think I've got a bit of green on there, which isn't really going to look like snow. Let's rinse that off a bit. So I'm just going to really lightly come in and not at all neatly, just add a little bit of blue. And you want to do a really light blue, because nothing's white, but that will just give the illusion of snow. And then you're going to colour the trunk, but I want to do just a little bit of the snowman. So I'm going to do the same for the snowman with the blue, because you can do the same with grey, but I find with snow, blue gives that sort of colder look. So I tend to come in with blue if it's... And just think about where the shading is. Now, Nikki gives you some sort of guidance. If you look at the packaging, you can see she's come up from the bottom.
That she gives you ideas of how to add your colours if you want that inspiration.
Yeah. So don't sort of colour all over with blue. You're just going to do a little suggestion. So there'd be a bit of shade under his hat. So you're just going to kind of follow that through. Then same technique for all of the colouring. And I'll bring in the one I've done, because obviously we won't have time to get it all coloured. So I'm just going to give my mat a wipe. And you've got matching dyes with these.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll show you how those line up, because it just makes your life so much easier. Use a bit of washi tape, but because they're open dyes, it's very easy to sort of see where you're going. Line it up, tape it down, run it through your machine, and you've got beautiful die cut images without the fussy cutting. So it's just game changing to have matching dyes. I love it when stamp sets have dyes, because you're not always in the mood for fussy cutting.
Exactly.
Even if you like it, it's sometimes you haven't got time or you're not in the mood. So let's bring back in my little stencil. Where did I put my card? I'm burying everything today.
Everything's just
there. It is.
There it is.
And I've got a little snowy base to sort of sit them on and create my little scene. So I'm going to pop that on just with some glue. If you want to, you can add some shimmer. I'll tell you what would be lovely on the tree. I noticed Debbie talking on the last show, and I've got mine. I'm going to grab it.
Yes.
The shimmer pen.
Yeah, so this is the Crafter's Companion pen that we spoke about on the earlier show. So if you want that, I think there might hopefully still be some available, but it is great to add the...
It's great when you've got snow and things like that. You just want a little bit of shimmer.
Definitely.
So I'm going to pop just some foam pads on the back of these. There we go. My tree can be there. Now another little tip is, when you've got the blue, you might want to just put a little bit of blue sort of underneath where you're going to put your characters, because it'll just sort of carry on that look. And we'll pop the snowman on some foam pads as well. And it just helps ground them and sort of carry the colours through. So we'll pop him there, kind of in front of the tree.
Cute.
And then if I just put a little bit of blue under him, like so. And then for the shimmer, give it a good shake. I probably haven't used this one for ages, so. And then you can just dot it over. Now, because I've used water-based ink, don't rub at it, because you'll start moving the colour around. Just dab it on, and it'll give you that lovely little bit of shimmer on all the snow. There we go. And then you might even want to just do a little bit along the bottom.
So nice.
So, yeah, isn't that sweet?
That's super. Look at that. So £28.75 if you wanted that extended dispatch of the Ho 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 snowmen. That is your stamps as well as your dies as well for you to be able to get, and that is what you can do. In single figure stock though now on those, so if you want them you will need to be quick. Now there are a few other bits that we can bring to you as well. Now let's talk about this. There is one other die set that is available on the show as well, which again has been so popular. Now this is your Christmas, your ho ho ho, your merry and bright, and your family. And if I just spin them around, you see the size, because I remember seeing these thinking,
yes,
they're big,
they're lovely, aren't they? There's a card here that Christine did, and she's put family at the bottom.
Lovely.
She's used that snowman set we were just looking at. So they're great for a finishing touch, and they're a nice size.
Yeah, really good price as well, £16.99 to be able to get those. So they are there, they are available for you to get. We also have, now if you got your Cosy Christmas, you will love this with it, but even if you didn't, this is just a fantastic paper pack to be able to
This is worth grabbing.
This. Yeah, we're actually into single figures already, so well done if you've spotted this online. You've already jumped ahead to be able to get it. They are, of course, as you can see, double-sided that you've got here, so you've got beautiful designs on them. We've got lovely colours, lovely
colours, lovely mix of sort of traditional, contemporary. Also a mix of sort of very much backgrounds, like the polka dots, and then some of those designs really are a card in themselves.
Oh, absolutely.
Because they're so beautiful, you could just pop a sentiment on.
And I think some of it as well is Christmas, and then some of it not so much.
Yeah, a lot of it could be used, generally, stripes and polka dots all year round.
Definitely. So a really, really good price to be able to get that. £7.99 for you to be able to jump in. And that is 32 sheets that you've got there, 16 different designs as well. So you've got multiples of each of them. So that is there, but we're down to the last 3 chances to be able to get it. Another thing we have, which was so popular when we brought this as well.
I love.
Look at that, 1,225 greetings, 50 printed sheets that are double-sided, and it's a mix, isn't it?
There's a lovely mix, and they're double-sided, and you might think, well, how does that work? Because you're going to cut them out. Well, they match.
They do.
So when you cut out a strip from the front, the sentiment on the back matches.
Which is perfect,
so you can flip it and use either an everyday sentiment or a Christmas one, which I love that, because you don't really know how many Christmas ones you need.
No,
when you've done all your Christmas cards, what you've got left you can then use all year round, because you've got your general ones on the other side.
And it's lovely, you've got different sizes here as well. You know, you've got large ones, you've got some that are more images. From Hello Lovely, just a note to brighten your day. Friends like you are rare and wonderful, it's a special day. You've got just your hello you, thanks so much for being amazing, sending big hugs. But then you've got, you know, wishing you a merry little Christmas, season's greetings, 'tis the season to be jolly. You've got your fa la 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 there as well, festive greetings, happy Christmas. There's so much different colours, of course, on the Christmas one, different greetings. But I just think to be able to get that amount as well, we're talking over 1,000 that we saw with this as well, of your sentiments is absolutely spectacular. And I think it's lovely to be able to get your everyday as well as your Christmas. So £16.99.
And I think if you've got the packaging there, I think you can also go to Nikki's website.
Oh, yeah, free download.
And you download them. So when you've run out, you can print off your own.
Yes, so print more, print more, print more, print more. There is waits on the phone lines that keep on coming through. £16.99. Couple of the last things just to announce is the...
yes, now these...
I have to squeeze them back in. We sold them out on the launch show.
We sold them out in the first show.
Yeah.
And Nikki's got them back again.
Exactly, they're back. We loved them, didn't we?
I have to say, I've got the sage green one in my craft room.
They're a really good price.
They're so handy for cleaning up your mat, particularly if you've been using embossing powder or glitter, and you can just feel on your mat, rather than sort of brush it onto the floor and then have to sweep your floor, you can have a little tidy up. Great also for small bits of cards, but they're just adorable as well. The colours are lovely. The pink is a lovely sort of dusty pink.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. We had loads of people coming in and buying them for their grandchildren as well, didn't we?
Yes,
and
they're good fun,
You know, if they're little, they're just going to absolutely love them. So use them for craft, but also use them, you know, for your children, your grandchildren
as well. Get the kids cleaning the house for you, basically.
Oh, yeah, no, she absolutely loves
them working.
Clean. I mean, she makes more of a mess than she does clean. But yeah, like, you know, like she goes and she gets like, I had the water out the other day because I was doing their playroom and kind of clearing it all out and changing it. And because I was washing something, she's then got hers, she's shoving it all over through the windows. You're like, oh, lovely. She's like, getting clean. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, you're going to go round after her.
Let's just try it. And so something like this would be better because at least then she's not doing my windows. But yes, £3.99 on that. We are nearing allocation already. We also have the other one, which is the green. So exactly,
lovely sage green.
Yeah, this one sold out the quickest as far as I can remember when we launched it. But it's all just about which colour you want.
Yeah, and what colour scheme you might have in your craft room.
Yeah, exactly.
The green went best in my room, so that's what I'm using.
Yeah, so it's up to you. But I just had to squeeze them in because I was like, I know
they
how
are
much
adorable as well. Yeah.
And they're just fantastic, and they're such a good price. I mean, £3.99. And if you put them together, you know, like little crafty hampers or something like that.
Great gift for someone.
Yeah,
and I love the little hook. So I've got mine on a little hook on the side of my desk, so I can grab it just when I make a mess.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? Yeah. I'm just making a mess. I'm just going to do some lovely. And you know what? I mean, all your little bits that come out your dies sometimes when you have an intricate die.
Yes, if you've got an intricate die, all those little bits of paper.
Yeah, it's annoying when you're trying to scramble around with your fingers to get them off the floor. So you best
It is. Pop them into great
the bin
for
and
that.
it's done.
Yeah.
So there's your two colourways. It's totally up to you. Do you want the pink? Do you want the green? They are £3.99. Have a look back at everything that obviously we've brought to you because a lot of things have either sold out or are incredibly limited now as well. So I just don't want you to miss out on anything. So make sure you're checking out those baskets. You're back later.
I'm back at 8.
Right. 8 o'clock. Okay, so more poker
with a
doodles.
different show.
Good
We've
job.
got different things later, which is just as well because we haven't really got anything
Oh,
else.
she'd have been like, oh dear. Exactly. So do jump in later and you'll see a totally different show, and that's great because you've already bought something. You can now add something else on.
Yes.
It's fantastic. I'll be back in a moment though. We have got Carnation Crafts joining us next. We have got a brand new launch. 20%'s gone before we've even come to it, okay? It's brilliant, I'm not surprised. We've also got some firm favourites back as well, but at the lowest prices you've ever seen them. So we will be back with all of that with Laura right after the break. We'll see you soon.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Oh, hello. Right. How exciting is this? Now, we've had two, obviously, really, really busy hours, as you've seen. It is going to continue. 20% of this stock has been pre-ordered before we've even come to it. So well done if you've jumped in on the new collection and you've managed to get it and guarantee you're spotting it. You'll still pay the same low price. It doesn't matter. Hello. Hello. Laura's just come in the studio. She's like, it's freezing. I was like, yes, me too. Because usually it's just me, so I just leave. You're just a cold person.
Yeah, we just walk in, and I am generally a cold person.
Same.
So everybody else is fine, and I walk in and I'm like, oh, okay.
So we were like, well, we'll have the heating turned up a little bit for this hour. Now, I am very excited about this show, I have to say. Have a look over here, straight the way, because these are amazing. Now, these are brand new today. They are your Lattice Edge DL collection. The finish, and when you see those samples, just fantastic.
Yeah, there's so many ways you can pop these together. And one of the things I'm so excited about is these are brand new to you. So they have not launched with Carnation. This is the first time anybody is seeing these. Yes, the only place you can get them right now. So they are amazing. There's so many different ways you can put them together. They make a lovely size card as well. So you've got your card base. Plus you've got those matte layers, but you've got that lovely detail around the edge, which just draws your eye in. And I think you can use them all year round.
Definitely.
Different colourways of cardstock you pop these with, they're going to give you a completely different look as well. So they're just essential dies to use with every collection that you have.
100%. And if we just show you the boards of these, so this is your bound ribbon that you can see just there. And like you said, that detailing is spectacular. Imagine if you wanted to put thread through, ribbon through, you could do that.
You could do that. Well. I know one of the samples I seen the other day had used like craft card, and it made me think of like a fisherman's card because it looked like rope. So there's just so many ways, you know, different colorways you do this. It is going to give you a completely different look, but you've got so much detail in here. You've got the mattes and the layers, but you've also got that detailed design as well. So you could like skip a layer, you could have the smaller layer inside to make you more of an aperture shape. You could use the matte layers on the outside to give you that card shape, and then not use the decorative element until you get to the middle. So there's lots of different ways you can put these together.
Definitely. I mean, Laura just said they could be candy cane stripes, which they could be.
You could do it in white and then put red cardstock behind it, and it'll look like candy cane.
Absolutely. So totally up to you. Now, this is the second one. This is your trellis edge that we can see here as well. I mean, again,
so detailed.
Yes, I think it's one of my favourite cuts I've seen.
Yeah, and again, you know, you think of that, I instantly think of like flowers or garden cards. But again, so many different ways you could use it. With Valentine's, weddings, it's just such. And when you've got a base that is that detailed, you know, you could instantly put a sentiment in the centre, and that could be your card complete.
Yeah, and I love that you can have it obviously, you know, that way, or you can spin it on its side if you wanted to as well.
You could use them as matte layers as well on a larger card if you wanted to. So you're not limited with the card size at all.
Now, $55.98 is the should-be price for the duo. They're brand new to us today, okay? It's the only place you can get them. So you have got an amazing launch price. Look at that. £39.99. I mean, that much metal. How much you're going to use these as well to be getting them for $19.99?
Yeah, there's so much metal in there as well. There's such a lovely size. So you were getting a lot in there for that price.
And I've got to show you the samples that we can see as well. You've seen loads there. I've got loads more here to be able to share with you as well. And you can see, of course, then as well, the different ways to use it, because this is very clever, where they've actually created the card by doing something like that, if you want to.
Yeah, so you can, you know, easily go in and fold these. You could pop two of them together and use it as like an open gatefold card. There's lots of different ways that you can pop these together. It's not going to be just your DL cards that you use these for. There's lots of different ways that you can pop them in and mix and match them up. And it's equally, you could mix and match them up. Like you could have the lattice one on the outside, you could bring the ribbon one on at the inside as well. But they just for me, they complete your card. They almost take it up another level because your base is just so interesting straight away. You've got the different sizes there, so you'll have a size for any type of card that you're trying to make. And when you look at it, it's a lovely generic design as well. So it doesn't matter what kit you bring out, you'll be able to use these with every kit 100%. That we bring to you.
And I think the other thing is, you go through, I feel like, stages where different card sizes and shapes are the most popular.
Yeah.
And we've been talking about DL on a lot of shows recently because we were saying it's become so popular at the moment. It's kind of sitting there as, I would say, one of the most popular.
Yeah, I think it's not too big, but it's not too small either. It's kind of that perfect in-between size.
Definitely. And there's loads you can do with it. Now, we have got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines, maybe 3-minute wait. So just bear with us a little bit. We have a big stock. It is brand new, you know, to us. There's nowhere else you can get it. It's exclusively to us at the moment at HobbyMaker. So therefore, we have a lot available. If you can go to the web, go to the app. It's always the quickest way, of course, to be able to get involved. But what a deal, what a price. $39.99 for both of those brand new die sets that we've got there. Both so different. Intermatch them, interlink them, use them separately. You've seen all those different card sizes, card shapes as well. But what a deal at $39.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, that's the first part of the show, okay? That is brand new. That is here. We now have some firm favourites that we're going to bring to you. We're bringing these to you next because we know, of course, that these all cross over so perfectly to work actually with that card shape, with those mats and layers that we've got as well. But what we are going to do on the next few auctions is bring them down to the best price that you've ever seen. So we're going to start with the Bohemian Beauty collection. Okay, you've got the boards, haven't you, just there? Now, this is $156.93. Completely ignore it because you are going to get a massive... In fact, do you know what? Let's come to the price that this has been at before, shall we? Because it was already at a really, really good price. So £109.99. So you was getting almost a £50 saving. We're going to beat that price, okay? So if you want it, take advantage because we're going to go a lot lower than that. But before that, we'll have a quick look at what you get. I mean, it's a lot. It's a big collection, this.
Yes, it is. So I'm going to start with, as you do with all of our collections, you get a card base. So I'm going to start off with the base. Now, this card shape gives you a box.
I love that.
That you can make. You've got the pop-up elements that you can pop inside to make things stand out and be more 3D. It almost makes me think of like a birdhouse.
Yes,
it could be like a greenhouse. You could.
Definitely.
There was a demo I did when this first launched where I actually cut 2 of these out and made it was almost like a conservatory, like a summer house. So added more onto it. So you can extend it. Or you could use it as a card shape as well. So, which almost makes me think of like those privacy screens. Lots of different ways that you can use it. But you've got all of the different panels in here. This one will actually open up like a door. It's got little hinges on, so you can glue them on one side, have it open, or you could glue them down and have it as a layer. But you can use these separately. You've got this bit that you could use for sentiments. I think it looks like a shield. So you can mix them up in different ways as well. And then you've also got sentiments there as well. So that's just your card base. Then you've...
That's such a cute character, isn't
she adorable? So you've got the mouse and you've got the dress. Now, I'm just going to say, before I get into anything else, because the card shape obviously doesn't have vignettes.
No.
Okay, because that is your card shape. Now, everything else I'm going to show you now, we are bringing you a brand new colourway, which is completely free for you to go and download now, but it is a brand new colourway that's been recoloured to go with this time of year, I would say. It's kind of more autumn colours. So everything I'm showing you now with the artwork, you're going to get another colourway. So if you're brand new to this collection and you've never seen it before, you're going to get 2 colourways to download straight away. And this colourway, when I first seen this, is so vibrant and colourful. I loved it. But then the new one, I think I love that a bit more. It's just the reds, and it's really, really pretty. But I'm going to go through everything. So you get the little girl. Now, the lovely thing with this, it's got little cuts in the sleeves. So you just pop the little dress on her.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So cute. So you can pop the dress on. So these have changed in the new colourway. I think it's like a cream colour with little flowers on, and her headband has changed red, and the flowers have changed. There you go. So you can see there. So that's the 2 colourways that you're going to get in that. Yeah, they look so cute. Then you've got your jewellery here. So you've got that bust with the necklaces on there. You've got that pouch, and you've got the earrings and the gems there that you can add in. And then the new one in this, these have changed to like a burgundy colour. The gems are a burgundy and a red, and this is like that more autumn tone in the, oh, I've got one here. There you go. So you can see the colour there in the different, really lovely. And what's really nice about this, because you're going to get the two colourways, with things like this, you can add the two of them in, and they look completely different because they're just because they're different colourways as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
Then we go on to, I think, my favourite.
I love this.
Look at them. Absolutely stunning. But then
what, as well, this is where, because you get the artwork with Carnation Crafts, obviously by going onto the website, downloading the vignettes, when you see something like that, it's just perfection. I mean, to get the lily looking like that with every, you know, every single one of those flowers that we're actually seeing is just exquisite.
Oh, and then this, so this is the new one of that. No, the leaves have changed to like a burgundy.
Like yeah.
These have changed to like a dark green and a really dark red. These have changed to a creamy white colour. Okay, so you've got a nice mix now of flowers. And like I said, you've got all of these. You can have all of these in this colourway. So you can cut these out, cut them out in the new colourway. You have got an abundance of different coloured flowers there. 100%. So even if you use the same ones, it's going to look different just because of the different colourways that you're using. Now this one I think is absolutely lovely. So you've got your, I think it's chunky net. This you could use as a background. I was saying you could use this as like, there was a card that I'd seen where it had been put on the background and it almost looked like a net. So you can mix this up in so many different ways. It adds a lot of texture to your cards. Now you do have the mats and layers on the back of this one as well. So you could even use this as your card base, because you could use those outside mats and have that as a base for your cards. And then look at him. Now I have got, no, I haven't got one here. Now he has changed to, the ribbon is like a darker red. He's all cream and white, and you've got darker reds on there. Look how pretty he is. I think that is just my favourite bird ever. So you've got them there. You've got the decoupage as well, so you can add those little scrolls down on the bottom. And then the last one, you've got on your bottle, you've got your reeds, so you can pop that in there to make like a reed diffuser. You've got your gems and your feathers. This has turned into that same orangey colour that you can see there.
Yes.
These have changed darker. These have changed to like a bright orangey yellow colour. And then these have got more of that hue to them. There you go, like you can see that. Look how pretty that is.
It's amazing. I just love, right, that we are doing the best price ever today. You would expect the price to go up because you are suddenly getting two lots of artwork that's coming to you. So when we launched this, when it sold incredibly well at £109.99, you were getting that one colourway, which was amazing. We are about to give you even more, but for a lower price. Have a look at a few more samples as well, because there are so many incredible samples that, of course, we've got here as well. There's so much you can do, and I just think it's a very fancy collection. You know, it's something
it's really lovely.
You can picture who you'd give it to, can't you?
Yeah, and I think the original colourway, the one I've just showed you on the board, I think is really vibrant.
Yeah.
It looks something really different, but then this colourway, it's almost more of that like classic colourway, isn't it? Such lovely.
Oh my word. So I'm just checking this right. Now we should have been at £156.93, okay? It dropped down initially to £109, so you were getting almost £50 off. We've now took another £40 off that price, but the four-way split pay, because it was in, has stayed. What? That means you can get everything with the two colourways of the vignettes for £17.49 today. Even if you see this collection again at this price, I don't think you will, because I think it will sell out. But if you do, you won't see that split pay again. That will certainly be changed, because
I think that's
on a two-way at that price.
I mean, take advantage.
Yeah.
Take advantage while it's there.
That is just unbelievable. And I mean, when you're thinking that you're getting that card shape as well as part
there's
of this.
so much in here. And this card shape, it's such a pretty shape. It's something really unique. You know, as soon as I seen it, I instantly thought of like, you know, like name settings, table decor. They look absolutely incredible. They fold completely flat, which is amazing. Even if you put the pop-up element in there as well. They still fold flat. But obviously, these are just so versatile. You can use them, like I showed you, as an actual card. It doesn't have to be the box. And the lovely thing with this, which I feel Carnation do so well, when they do something like this, they are so easy to make. Like the whole card base is one pass of the machine.
Yeah.
And then it's just up to you what layers you put into them. Like you've got the two different designs of the inside. If I just grab that so I can show you.
Yeah.
If I grab that, you've got your two different designs that you could have as the pattern going around the side. So for instance, if you're going to do this one, while you're cutting the base, you just pop that die in there. Yeah, so you could essentially do 3 passes of the machine with that die. So you do it with there, pop it in there, pop it in there, 3 passes, and you've got that as a base straight away. And then it's completely up to you then what mat and layers. If you want these mats and layers inside, you know, maybe you want to put these on. If you want the pop-up elements, completely your choice. But one pass, and you have got that. Maybe you're not going to use any of these panels. Maybe you're going to put vellum in there, and you're going to make it almost
like the acetate we saw there was so nice.
So you might not want those in there. One pass of the machine, all you're doing is gluing that tab. So this tab glues onto there. All you're doing is just folding it. Your score lines are in between these ready for you. You're just gluing that side to that side, and you're done. As easy as that.
It's amazing. I mean, you've just saved £90. £90 from the full price of this. You know, if we look at this, so that pop-up, okay, that you're actually getting, right, half the stock's gone now. So the card shape, if you wanted to buy this on its own, it's £44.99. Yeah. So if you take that off, then you are literally looking at this and you're saying, well, for £25, you're getting everything else. So you are getting, obviously, that gorgeous bird that we can see just here, that lovely finish that we have with the scroll. You are then getting all of those accessories that we can see, all the jewellery, the bags, the extras, the bust that we're seeing there. You get that fabulous free spirit that we're seeing with that lovely mouse. Obviously, we know we can dress her as well. You're then getting all of that boho finish. You've got, obviously, your sticks, you've got your diffuser, you've got all of these extras to be able to dress everything up. I mean, this is coming to you, the chunky knit, which you can use as ropes. Look at how much metal, even just in that, you're getting. And then something that I think you are going to be blown away by. It's going to be one of those die sets you'll reach to all the time. And that is, of course, this one, which is jam-packed of your florals. Remember, you are getting that vignette in two colourways as well. So think about how much of this that you can actually get. I'm just thinking, right? So that's $44.99. That's $39.99. You couldn't get them. You couldn't even get the 2 at this price. No. Not even close, and yet you're getting everything today. And that 4-way split. Sometimes we're really lucky on weekends because no one's in, right? There's no one in the office, no one in the building. We're just here. And it just means if management were in, so let's say it was Monday, they'd have probably gone through this morning, had a little look, had a little check of the shows, and they'd have gone, oh, that split pay's wrong, and they'd have changed it before we came on air. They don't know at weekends. So it's just like, well, that's happened. We're now taking it all home for £17.49 until they realise on Monday, and by then it's too late. You've got that benefit.
That's great to think, £17, that is crazy.
Oh, it's super. We've still got weights on the phone lines. We are approaching 3/4 of that stock now being allocated. Maureen, Valerie, Gwenda, Janet, Nadine, Shirley, Brenda, Anita, everybody with this in their baskets are waiting on the phone lines. If you want it, confirm, confirm, confirm. Let's just show you this as well, because this is the Lightwork Daisy background, okay? This goes with this collection. It doesn't come within it, but you can get it as an extra. And again, I know we've got a board that we'll have a look at, but just to show you the amount of metal that you've got in this again, absolutely stunning. Yeah,
this is such a pretty die. And there's, again, when you break this down, you've got the basically the part that's going to give you that negative. So you've got this die. Now this, if you had an A4 sheet of card, you can cut that there and then go like this, and you can make that as big as you want. So if you're making an 8x8 card, you can move this around. Now you've got the metal layers there, so you can see how that's been used. So you can make a card base with these. But you've also got that detailed design, which cuts out like this. Now, the amazing thing with this is obviously you can cut the base out and pop it under one of these, so you can have the colours coming through. But this part that gives you almost like that outline design, will fit on top of here as well. So this design will fit perfectly on there. So you could have this outline design with the aperture and then having that colour coming through. So there's lots of different ways that you can pop this together. When you look at them, it is just a floral design. So any collection you've got with a nod to something floral in, you will be able to use this with so many collections. I mean, just look at that. Just having it down the side just elevates the card so much.
Absolutely beautiful. So that's one sample. But then if you have a look at this, how different to be able to see that beautiful detail that we're actually seeing being used behind that as well. And you can see why it works so well with this collection, but like you say, it will do with any of your other ones.
Yeah,
as well.
it just really does. It's really one of those dyes that you'll probably see some of the samples or see it here and think, oh, I know exactly what I want to do with that.
Yes.
And you'll get it home, cut it out in the way that you think, and then as soon as you've done that, you'll think, oh, actually, I want to try it like this now, and then I want to try like this. And you'll have loads of different cards there ready to go then.
And it's yours, so you can just keep using it as much as you want. So that is £24.99. One other thing to mention as well with the Bohemian collection is your perfect papers. Now, as Laura mentioned, you have got the 2 different colourways, okay, that you will get for free with this collection. So this would have been your original?
Yeah, so these are the ones that match in with, so all of the artwork I just showed you on the boards, this is going to coordinate with these perfectly. I do think that this is such a lovely cardstock pack anyway. Really, really lovely, soft pastel colours. So it's a really nice, usable one because of those soft colourways. You'll be able to use this with other collections as well. Really, really lovely. Obviously, it will die cut perfectly. Use it for your card bases. Absolutely anything you can use this for. Lovely colourway. And then we do have the vibrant. I've got my ones here, so we can look at them.
Lovely. So if you want this one, £14.99. And of course, you always get those lovely solids. You get those lovely sort of delicate patterns as well that come within this. So 48 sheets, 300 GSM. And of course, you've got 6 different colourways with those 8 of each of them as well. But then here is the second colourway, which obviously goes with the new colourway that you're getting with this collection.
Yeah, so obviously it's not been perfectly designed to go with the new one. But the colour palette in this is where the new designs have come from.
I just think
so
it's
you
beautiful,
can see,
that.
I do. I absolutely love it. It's such a lovely colourway.
Yeah.
I think autumn colourways are my favourite colourways to work with. So these are just perfect. Yeah, but the colourways in the new artwork that you're going to get will coordinate perfectly with these. So if you do want to get another pack of cardstock that's going to work with the new colourway, then this would be the one to go for.
Definitely. So that is there, again, £14.99. Remember, they all go with the Bohemian collection. Do you remember the price? I don't even know how many of these we've got left, but if you want that full collection, okay, of the Bohemian, we'll bring that back up for you. It should have been £156.93. That was the price. It launched here. We took it down to £109, so almost £50 off. You're going, brilliant. No wonder it sold so well. Then today, Laura says, oh, do you know what? We're not going to give you just the vignettes and the artwork we had. We're going to give you a second one. Yeah, do you want a second colourway? Absolutely, you can. Oh, but we won't go up in price with that. We'll go even lower. You can now have a £90 saving. And somehow our original split pay has come on, meaning for just over £17, you can take it home. We're into the teens. This on its own, the card shape, $44.99. This, your amazing Bohemian Florals, $39.99. You cannot get these two nowhere near for the price on your screen. And yet you're getting all the extras as well. You're getting the boho bits that we're seeing just here. I think there's about 15 chances left. That's it. It is going to sell out within this show. We're 5 minutes past the hour. It is going to go without a doubt. So if you want it, you're thinking about it, you've got to be quick now because we are very, very over allocated on it. Oh, look at that. Shirley in West Sussex. You've almost got my name. I've never seen my name, and I'm sure you don't see yours anywhere. We're almost the same. We've then got this that obviously comes with it as well, which is absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, the final part to this collection is this. I'm just going to show you just a couple more samples just because they are so lovely, and I just want to show them all. They're just fantastic. We've got so many that we're getting to see, of course, with these. So little frame that we've got there. We've also got this beautiful one, so you can see all the different sides, the shapes. And do you know what? Just using those flowers How amazing is just that?
Yeah, and wouldn't that be such a lovely, like, sympathy card, wedding card?
Yeah.
There's lots of different ways. I think having the option of the 2 different colourways,
I think so.
it just gives you so much more versatility, because you make such a unique, different looking card with the original colourway, because it's really vibrant, really colourful. But then, obviously, the new colourway, you can make things like that, which is just, that's a perfect, you know, thinking of you card. Like that one, So Sorry, absolutely perfect. And how many collections can you say you can go from something really vibrant and fun to something as meaningful as that? And it's still, you know, one of the things I always say with carnation, like those flowers now are white. That is white on white.
I love that.
And how much do those flowers stand out? Is amazing, and that's on the screen as well. Like, I avoid white on white cards. I love white on white cards, but I avoid them on demos as much as possible.
Because of our lights.
Yeah, because it's so light in here, you can't see the depth in the layers. So I avoid it at all costs. But that is still white on white with the flowers, and that stands out so much. And that's just testimony to how amazing Carnation are at the artwork that they do.
And I think all the cut lines that you get with Carnation as well, you know, it really gives you that chance. If you want to give dimension to everything, you can do as well, which is really, really lovely. Single figures we are about to go into now with this collection. So for Jackie, for Jane, for Susan, Lisa, Joanna, for Karen, for everybody with this in their basket, I don't know who's going to get it now. I think we've got about 40 people that are going to miss out on it. So if it's sitting there or you're still interested and you want it at this price, that is a £90 saving that we've just gone to with this, with an extra colourway that's coming to you, but it is going to sell out any moment. So good luck is all I can say to you. Do you want another amazing do? Bet you do, yeah? Now, this is something, and actually before before we just show you the boards and everything, I actually want to show you a couple of samples, if you don't mind, because this really gives you the idea of seeing the size that you get in the naming lights. Look at that, your high. Love how you can pop your pearls in, or you have your fluffy stuff, or anything that you want with these as well. And if we come to this as well, you can see that's the secondary size. So you've got the larger and the smaller size that we can see.
Yes, so you can mix them up. You could even have, like, if you're doing a name, you could have the first letter of the name obviously bigger, and then you could use the smaller one. You can mix and match these up. Now, what I love about these, especially the bigger ones, the first thing, even though it's naming lights, so obviously it looks like, you know, those letters with the light bulbs in. As soon as I seen it, I just thought, oh my gosh, if you did those in, like, black card and rubbed like gilding wax over it, it looks like the nails, do you know, like as if it's like a metal letter that have been nailed in. So for men's cards, I think it's amazing. And if you know anybody, like when I did these the other day, I was saying my son's name's Hayden, which I didn't think was an unusual name until you look at things that have got names on, and you can't find it anywhere. So if you've got somebody that has maybe a unique name.
I've got Nola and Bowie, so they're the same as well. They've got no chance.
So it's so nice to be able to give somebody something with their name on, because they never find it, do they? So it's like, it's such a lovely way of doing it.
Look at this one as well. This is so clever. So you look at this and you think, oh, didn't they want to put any pearls in? And then you go, da-da! How great
I know, isn't it? Just cutting those out and then using our tiny lights behind it, I think is such a lovely idea. Can you imagine doing these on like a shadow box or like a, you know, a gift box or anything like that? I mean, if that was somebody's name who had an unusual name, they're never ever going to not forget that card.
Absolutely, yeah, it's incredible. And you've got the boards there, so they show you obviously how big they are. We are going to do a massive drop on this, by the way. Just ignore the price on your screen and just get it while you can.
Yeah, so you've got the larger ones to start off with. So you can see, look, the detail. It just made me think of like, if you did these in black, rub some silver gilding wax on top, they would look like almost like they've been nailed in. So for men's cards, I think these would be absolutely perfect as well. Now, you do get the letters, but you do also get the numbers in there as well.
I didn't even realise you got that as well.
Yeah, so if you want to add in, you know, like a special birthday, you can mix that in as well. But then you've also got the small, and I say smaller ones, these are still a really nice size. To do. You've still got all of that details. You've got all of those little notches in each one. You still get the numbers in the smaller one. So these are just perfect. Like if you want to mix and match these up, they look absolutely perfect together. So you can mix these up. I mean, scrapbooking, memory booking, journaling, these are going to be absolutely perfect. Obviously, your cards, mix these in, make up your own sentiments. You know, you could even use these on the inside and put like little funny jokes or anything at all. You could absolutely use these.
And like those little pots that you can make your own piles, you could pop them in. If
You can add pearls, add gems into them, go onto them with like little drop things that you've got, absolutely anything at all.
Now, we should be at $69.98 for the duo, okay? I will just let you know that when this sells out, this bundle, which it will, you will only be able to get them individually. You won't want to buy them individually. And the reason for that is that this is $49.99.
There's you know what, that is amazing value because there's so many dies in there.
If we went to $49.99 right now, I'd be saying that is fantastic because this is free. You're only paying for this. Yeah. So on a normal day, I would be going, wow, we're not doing anything like that price. So if you was expecting us to go to the price of the bigger die set, and I've just realised that split pays come in again. That comes in at $49.99. So
I can hear Laura in my ear, so I'm a bit worried about how low you're going with this.
Do you not even know? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Wait for this. $29.99. So you're getting 20 quid off of this, and this is free. And it's on split pay, so it's £14.99.
14. Do you know, I'm not exaggerating. I went to my son's football game the other weekend and I stopped and got 2 coffees on the way, and that was almost $14.99.
It would be
for 2 large coffees.
Yeah, it's so true. It's so good, isn't it? Just don't. Yeah, you just I don't even know
one
what
thing
else to
as
say.
well. If you were like me, that this small, like I said, that smaller font isn't small. It's still a really nice size.
Yeah.
But if you flip it over, it's 1 die.
Look.
Which I absolutely love because I am the worst person. If there is a small little die in a set, I will lose it.
Yeah.
I 100% will lose it. I will end up like flicking everything out of the bin, trying to find it on the floor. I will lose it.
And do you know what you'd lose is like the E or the A, the one that you really
the one you need
that you
most.
use all the time.
Yeah,
and you're like,
absolutely.
That's the one that's gone.
Yeah. So the fact that that is 1 makes life so much easier. Obviously, if you print out the vignette for these as well, you're going to print that out. You've got all those letters in one go. So my top tip for this would be get a little pack or get one of those like little boxes, because obviously every time you cut that out, you're going to end up with everything. So you just pop those in a little box. You're always going to have a little box there then with all your alphabets in, ready to go.
And if you make and sell, it's lovely to take that with you and personalise when you're
and
there.
then you could just add them on when, like that one you showed with the lights. You know, just had some flowers in the corner. You could do that. Use the new gels, put some flowers like that in the corner, and then just leave the centre plain. And then when you're there, you could say, okay, what's the recipient's name? I'll pop that on with this.
Yeah, exactly. So we've just got so many amazing ones. You can see how it works, of course, with everything that we can see as well. Here is the larger ones as well. So whether it's with pearls, whether you wanted to just leave those lovely little dots that we've got there, or you want your lights, there's so much you can do. 70% of this stock has now gone. I mean, you've just... I was gobsmacked. I mean, I've gobsmacked at the prices generally, but I was just like, I just looked at this and I went, this is $49.99. How are you getting a £20 discount from this amount of metal? And then this one, oh, just have it for free. No problem whatsoever. I mean, it's just unbelievable. And the split pay I didn't expect to still be there. It is for some reason. £14.99 for you to be able to take home everything. Still waits on the phone lines. Lots of people still with it in their web basket as well. So if you do want the final 20% that is available of this, you've got to be very, very quick because we are about to come to full allocation on that as well. Do you want to do a demo of something, anything? I mean, all of it's brilliant, so I really don't mind with what. Love the new things.
Right, let's start with the gels.
Yeah, like it's all
I feel like let's go back a bit.
Yeah. Oh, we've got, I think, 2 left of the Bohemian collection, so that's good. And well done if you come in quick enough. Now, back to the DLs. This is the brand new launch today, don't forget. And this kind of basically gives you the base for everything else that you would work with this. It would work great with both of those collections. It's only here, of course, that you can get it. So you can see that of course, just there. And it is down, again, a really, really good price, $39.99 for you to be able to get it. And we're going to see a demo with it now.
Right. Right, let's start off with the gels. So I'm using the outside dye. So the biggest dye that you've got, that's what I'm using, obviously, for my base,
Right,
okay? Yeah. And I have used the Vibrance of Autumn. So the perfect papers that I showed you that go with the new colourway.
Yes, lovely.
From the Bohemian, that's what I've used. So I'm just going to add a bit of glue on the top of here. And before anybody asks, I've got my Saturday glue.
Oh, you got the right day. Well done.
I'm getting so good at this now. It's the only time, honestly, it's the only day that I know what day it is.
I get that. I absolutely get that. I never know where I am.
No, I think it's because obviously we don't work like a Monday to Friday, do we?
Exactly.
So it's always a bit of a challenge.
It's always Thursday where I'm like, I must remember it's Thursday just because it's PE day at school, and I'm like, don't send them in the wrong clothes.
Yeah, yeah, mine's a Monday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm like, it's the first one. So in a way, I find that easier because I know I can just get it. Yeah. Right, now then I'm going in with that lovely design. Now I'm going to put some foam on the back of this. So I'm just putting 2 layers together just to give that a bit more stability. And you can see it just makes that pattern look almost a bit more 3D because of the thickness in the cardstock. It really does stand out. If you were somebody that likes paper piecing, can you imagine just going into those like diamonds in the centre and having that colourway going around? It would look so pretty. So I'm going to add this in. Now on these matte layers, one of the lovely things that they've put on here is they're not our easy apertures, but you do have cut lines going around them. So if I flip this around, can you see you've got a tab there, there and there. So, and you've got them then coming down the side. So if you wanted to cut that out and you just wanted this outline, so maybe you were making a big, larger size card, let's just say your card's there, and you wanted this design almost as a matte layer in the centre, and you were going to decorate the inside, you can just snip those. They're almost like little, you know, like the little paper pieces that hold your topper into a card kit. It's exactly the same as that. So you just run your scissors down there and just snip those away, and then you're left with just that pattern. So you can, even away from the dies that are included in there, you've still got other layers that you can bring in because of the snippability in the dies as well. So you can go in and snip them. Now I've just added a bit of foam tape on there. So this is going to sit on there like that. And then you can see, I mean, that just looks so pretty already. You could easily go in now, add those, the alphabet on there, and that's completely, that could be a card complete. So let's go in. I'm going to bring in the other layers from there. So I'm just going to mat those on the front there just to draw that eye in.
I love that.
And then it really does frame the card then with that outline. So let's add these in. So I've got a little bit of craft card and then just the same colourway that I've used on the back. So let's pop them in. And then that lovely perfect paper again. So this one is the Vibrance of Autumn one. If anybody missed that earlier.
Yep, still there and available.
Oh, well, I'm glad something is.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Right, so just pop that on. Right, and then this cardstock that I'm using is actually our blush pink.
Okay.
So it's just got that little tint of pink in it, which I thought went really well with the colourways that I was using. So I'm going to bring in now some of the flowers. Now these are obviously the new colourway that you're getting. So you can see what these look like. You've got those leaves that have changed. You've got those like dark reds. You've got even built in with the greens then. And then you've got darker greens in these, and they also come in a darker red as well. But just to give you an idea of the different colourways, so you can see that if I grab that board, and then you'll see that next to it, and you'll really see, there you go.
Oh yeah, lovely.
The different colourways then, so absolutely on the flower as well. You can
totally
see
different, isn't it?
Isn't it? And it changes the look completely. You'd almost look at that and them and think they're from completely different collections, completely different kit. And this is one of the lovely things. Like if you're somebody that loves making things with flowers, for me now, these two are completely different. So you could mix these up and use them together.
Without a doubt.
And they would still look as if you're using two separate dyes. Same with the lily. You know, add that in, then you've got the white one that comes in the new colourway. So you're getting just... For me, you're getting double the amount of flowers.
And it's like different leaf colours. I mean, they're all, you know, the reds, the darker greens, the lighter greens, they're all going to work together if you want to build like a wreath or
and then
foliage
these, I think, have changed to that same red colour. These have changed to that deep mustardy yellow colour, and I think one of them is the same dark red colour. So you've got a lovely mix in there. Right, and now we're going to build our card up. So I'm going to start with these flowers. So what I'm going to do is... Let's pop this on here first. So I'm going to start with the sentiment. I'm just going to put this on my hand just for speed. And then I'm going to pop this on the mat. So I've just got a die cut here. It says, celebrate your day. So I'm just going to pop some glue on that. And that's going to go onto the mat of my card. And I've done that in the same blush and some craft cards. So same colourways I'm using for the matte layers. That's going to go there, okay, in the centre of my card. And then I'm going to build up from there. So let's get some glue. So that's going to go there. And then let's add some glue.
It was great, it's both sides as well. So you can have it any angle, anything like that, can't you?
Yeah, you can mix these up so much. And like I said, you could have one from this colourway, you could have one from the other colourway. And it just changes the look so much. So you can have so much fun, even just with these flowers.
Exactly.
You can have so much fun with these. And at the end of the day, flowers, you will use those for absolutely any occasion. You can use flowers for anything at all. So they're going to work in so many different ways. Right, I'm just going to lift this up. I'm going to pop that under there. And then all I'm going to do now is just, like, let's pop the sentiment on. So I know where we are. So that is just going to sit there in the centre. And then I'm going to add some of these lovely leaves in. I love that they've got them in like this dark red colour as well.
Definitely.
It's so nice now driving up here, because obviously I have to drive through Wales to get here.
Oh, yes.
But like all the trees are different colours. It's so pretty.
Because it feels quite late, doesn't it? Because it's still been really warm. So I think they're only just starting to kind of go like that rather than falling off. I could just do with no rain next Friday.
Oh, have you got something on?
Oh, well, we're doing a Halloween party. But, you know, because it's going to go into, well, for us, it's going to go into half term. A lot of people will be away for actual Halloween. So Bowie's desperate for one. But, you know, when you're like, that's a lot of children to have in my house if I can't escape them to the garden.
Oh,
and especially because it's fundamentally boys, which is the different energy to girls who probably just sit and craft the whole time.
Yeah.
So I'm like, please don't rain.
Oh, it's the worst, though, if it rains and it's like... Because obviously they don't want to get their costumes
wet.
Exactly. Or like they go out and they've got like face paint dripping down their faces.
True.
Right, I'm going to add one more leaf in there.
Oh, that looks amazing.
And then I think we are done.
And do you know what is so fabulous is that sort of centrepiece of those Bohemian florals are lovely. But if you didn't have that edging of the new DL...
Changes the look of the card completely. I mean, obviously the dies and the artwork are absolutely stunning. So even if I had just used a plain DL with no matte and layers, it would still be nice, but having that edging and that frame really does draw your eye into that card and just elevates your project so much. And all you're doing is using those dies as your base. There's nothing complicated at all. You know, it's just one pass for, well, 2 passes for the base. Then I've done 1 pass for that, and then I've added in matte and layers in the centre. So you're essentially adding maybe 2 or 3 passes of your die cutting machine, and you are having a base that is that interesting, which is amazing.
It's brand new today, so you can see exactly what you are getting here. So this is your Trellis Edge DL that you can see here. As we spin that around, you can see all of that metal that you're actually getting within this. So you have, of course, got those matte layers, as well as getting that beautiful detailing that you see in all those different sizes that we have. And once we come across the boards, and we actually see that all cut out as well, that's where you can really see that detailing and actually how much you get in with the amount of dies that you've got with that. The second one is the bound ribbon, and I can't choose between them, in all honesty. I think they are both absolutely gorgeous. It's a good job you can get both, isn't it, as well? So you have got that opportunity to be able to get this. And again, I mean, if you were just wanting one, you could. They're $27.99 though. So when you think about it, that it's taken the other one down to £12.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
No,
obviously, if you can, get the two, because you
Yeah.
get such a good saving on there. And you will use both. You know, you might look at one and think, oh, actually, I prefer the ribbon design. You will 100% use the both of them. And they are such a lovely generic design. You know, these are going to be your Christmas cards, your wedding cards, anniversary cards, your birthday cards. These are going to be absolutely any occasion. They're going to be ones that you just leave out on your desk because you can use these. Now, like I said, they are DLs, shape and size as well. So obviously they cut those mats and that base out, and it gives you your DL shape.
This is clever, I
But
think.
yeah, you could use them, fold them in half like that. You could use them on a larger card, and they could be the mats and layers in the centre. So they're not limiting you to just being a DL. You can mix these up and get different sizes out of them as well.
How have they done this? Well, that's a square.
So the
It's clever, isn't it? But I'm just like, how has Janine done this?
One sec.
Because that's completely different to what I would have expected you could do. Laura was like, it's just so lovely. It's just lovely to put it out. I was like, yeah, it's a bit different. I'm like, very clever.
Right, so if I show you, so the centre, so the mat and layers that you just showed on the board, the centre is this. So if you take away those, this leaves you with this design that doesn't have a cut edge around. So if you've got a 6x6 card, you can get your 6x6 mat, cut that out, move it there, cut it out, move it there, and then move it there.
Yeah, I'd have never have worked that out, ever. I'd have been looking at them all, and I'd have been like, you know, going, why is it cut it all like this? Why is it not that? And that. No,
So you've got that centre bit. And then I think it's the same with the... No, it's not with the other one. But that one, you can
because that one's got
that one. It's got that thinner bit in the centre.
Yeah. Well, now we know, though, if you want to do that as well. There's your inspiration, of course, from Janine that we can see as well. So many of you coming through with this. We are down to £39.99. It is only here that you can get this as well. It is completely brand new today with a fabulous launch discount that we can see also. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get it. Lots and lots of you still with it in your baskets are still coming through as well. Now, in terms of the name in lights, there are 14 chances left. That's all now. So that is so over allocated in terms of the amount of you that have come through for this. We've got the boards just there, just so you can really see the size that you get with the letters, the numbers as well, and then of course you get that one die that passes through for the smaller ones also.
Yeah, so you've got all of those larger letters. So like I said, for me, every time I see a font that you get the larger and a slightly smaller one, I always think of like a storybook. Do you know where the first word is, the first letter on that page is large, and then it goes into the smaller letters. Obviously, you can do things like that, but you've got these, so it gives you almost that like light bulb design. You can pop gems in there, you can put little drops on there. I was saying earlier, cut these out in black cardstock, go over them with gilding wax, and they almost make me think of like metal sheets that have almost been nailed in. So great for mail cards as well. Now you do get all of the letters, but you've also got the numbers in there as well, which is amazing because obviously, you know, like certain milestone birthdays, you can add these in as well. They're going to coordinate perfectly. But you do also get, which is crazy for the same price.
I know this.
You get the smallest font in there as well. Now you've still got those cut details in there, so you could go in and add little gems into those or drops. You still get the numbers, but obviously if I just pop this one next to it, you can see they coordinate absolutely perfectly. So you can mix and match these up. Obviously, like I was saying earlier, if you know anybody with an unusual name, these are going to be perfect. Or maybe like maybe a nickname, you know, like a quirky nickname that you call somebody. These are going to be absolutely perfect. They're big enough as well, so even if you use them on scrapbooking or gifts, you could even use these on like name tags.
Oh, definitely.
Things like that. There's lots of different ways that you can use these. And the smaller one, like I said, I absolutely love that it is one die.
Yes,
so you're going to get all those letters in one pass, but you're not going to lose any of those smaller dies either, because they're all there together, because I know I would be the person that would lose it. So you're not going to lose any of those small little dies.
It's brilliant. So this on its own, as I mentioned before, is £49.99. You're getting £20 off of it. You are then getting this completely for free as well. So it is an exceptional price. Plus, when you see that, for some reason, that split pay today is just coming in. It's just feeling like it. So it's coming on this. It is a two-way split pay, meaning you can take it home for £14.49. Here's some great opportunity to see it with pearls. Here's your smaller sizes that you can see there with the indentation. And then we also have this one, which you can just switch it on. Ding! There's your lights. So it's very, very clever, of course, to get that. But we are there in single figures now. So if you do want to get these, it's all about the first person, of course, to confirm on them, because single figure allocation left. And once they've gone, they will be gone to you managing to get it. So well done, of course, if you manage to jump in and take advantage. Now, the Bohemian collection, there's 2 left. So, of course, if you want the final 2, then that is all that we have left. I'll give you a quick reminder of exactly what you get in this. You are getting that amazing pop-up shape. As we mentioned before, this on its own is £44.99. Not surprising at all, because look how much you're getting in it. It makes the most amazing card shape, but of course, if you want to, you can just use the panels or anything like that if you'd like to as well. We then have one of the best sets I've ever seen. This on its own, £39.99. Again, these are Bohemian florals that you're seeing there. And of course, you can use these to just create the most gorgeous looks, something like that if you wanted to. We then have your potions. They are coming to you as well. We've got all the extras. We've got your diffusers. We get your beautiful characters that come in this with the clothes. We get your jewellery, your bursts. We get everything included at this price of £69.99. Your lovely bird that we're seeing there and your chunky knit. Should be £156.93. We are giving you £90 off. I mean, can you even believe it? £90 off today. When this launched, it was £109, okay, so it was about £50 off. We've now gone to 90 with the addition and with the extra of a second colourway on your artwork and on your vignette, so you've got that as well. Plus, it's come in on a 4-way split pay for you to be able to get this today. So it does mean for £17.49, you are going to get absolutely everything, and then you can pay it off month by month after that as well. But we are down to the last couple of chances for you to be able to get it. So if you want it, you've got to be very, very fast, because that is about to sell out. So well done if you have managed to get that today. But coming back across to that brand new collection, it is here today, those DLs that we are seeing here. I love actually the sample that's in front of you just there, where the ribbons are actually, you know, threaded through. It's absolutely lovely. Can you see that just there? So there's your ribbons, of course, that's actually been threaded perfectly through. And that's where, again, it looks totally different.
Totally different, isn't it? It's so lovely that you can just change it. And you can imagine if you'd have done that cardstock in red and put that white ribbon through that, like instant candy cane Christmas designs with it, so you can just mix them up so much. But it does, like different cards. That's one of the lovely things about having your card shapes.
Yes,
is different cardstocks that you do with them in is going to change the look of them completely. So they will be something you use all year round, and especially a DL shape as well. I find that a lot of collections, you know, simple little designs you can pop on there and it's done. The card is complete already.
I love it. Bohemian Collection has now sold out. There are a few chances to get some of the individuals if you want to get it that way. Naming Lights has got three left now, so if you want to go for them, that's all that's left with that as well. That's about to sell out. But luckily, this is brand new today, so we had a really big allocation. It is only here that you can currently get it. Great saving. Again, we're looking at a £15 saving for you to be able to get both of those that we are seeing. And I think, again, it's when you see the boards that you really realise how much you're getting, of course, within there.
Yeah, you can see the detail in there, can't you? They are lovely sized dies that you've got in there as well. But you can see how detailed, and like the card that I just made, you know, even though if I'd have done that in just a plain DL, it would still, you know, the artwork draws you in, doesn't it? The artwork is absolutely amazing. But having a frame like this around whatever you are popping onto a card changes the card completely. It really does elevate your card. You could pop these on there, like I said, and just put the letters, letters and lights inside, and you would have an amazing looking card. And all you've done is use 2 dies. But like, you know, nobody needs to know that, but they look absolutely amazing.
It's like when you look at this one, this is beautiful that Sue has made here. But can you imagine how that would elevate if you popped that around it?
Would just change it completely.
Obviously, when that was done, these dies wasn't out. But if they were, I'm just like, oh my word, now I want to kind of pop that.
Yeah, and also think of, like, I know probably most of you that are watching are carnation fans and have a few carnation collections. Think of all of those collections you have got at home, because every single one of them that you have, you can use these with. And this is going to add an extra layer, that extra something into every single one of those collections. And that's why, for me, this is just like an essential thing, because every collection you have got, this is going to work with. This is just going to add something more into those collections. It almost gives it like a new breath of fresh air that you can mix these in with all those collections that you've got already.
Absolutely. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well done to everybody who's got involved, managed to get those discount pieces, but also managed to get the brand new collection as well. Thank you so much. Sorry we didn't fit more demos in there. So much to show.
A bit busy, wasn't it?
Yes. So well done. This is why you have to be fast. We're just always, obviously, so busy when we have fantastic deals like that. So well done for taking advantage on getting them and actually getting that amazing split pay. That I don't even know how it happened, but it did. So super duper. Now we will be back in a moment. We have got Heidi here with Spellbinders joining us next. We've got another brand new collection. We've also got more phenomenal deals. The day continues. You've opened your baskets. You can add these on if you would like to. I will see you in a moment with Heidi.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes, and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, 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 righty-o. Well, the day continues. What a day. I don't think I've ever done a Saturday. I might have done one in the whole HobbyMaker
I know,
history.
when I saw your accountancy show, I understand. You're on the beginning of the week.
Well, I normally do a Sunday evening, so, but Hayley needed a swap today, and I was like, okay, I'm enjoying it, I have to say. Yeah, Laura was like, you're going to love it. I'm like, oh, I do. Yeah, it's fabulous. So I'm really having a nice time. Now, we have got an amazing brand new collection. I am going to let you know that a bit like the other shows we've seen so far, it is going to sell quickly. I really do believe that because I can see how many people are showing interest in it already. So if you want the full collection, it's there, it's on the web, it's available. I would get involved right now, okay? But before that, we want to come to a couple of smaller bundles because there are other ways to get this. And then it's all about, what do you want? Do you want extras of the smallers? Do you want all of it? Let's start with the 12 by 12 because what we've got here is we have got your amazing 12 by 12 printed papers. This is the Imperfect collection. It's absolutely gorgeous. And let me start showing you this. Now, you are getting 20 sheets within this. Wait until you see them. 10 different designs, bless me, 2 of each of them as well. But I just love the textures.
Yeah,
you feel like that can't be fun.
Yeah, it looks it's very cleverly done. And what I love about them as well, although they're not really super thick, you can still. I had a torn bit on my desk, and I was using some mica sprays, and I just dipped it in, and just that little bit of gold. You've got something different again. It gives you another level. They are absolutely stunning. What I love about them is they're ideal if you like your mixed media, but also for card making. And this is a big kit. So if you're a starter and you know, this has got a lot in there, but everything in there is, when it says beautiful imperfect, it just is.
It does.
I call it big and beautiful.
Slipping into it, you can imagine creating like loads of different projects, whether it's cards, scrapbooking, things like that.
Absolutely
Pop it into a frame just with a nice little positive sentiment on if you wanted to as well. By the way, if you want more of the 12 by 12s, there's a limited amount of 12 by 12 pads individually as well. But I would be really quick in terms of getting involved if you would like to get this, because what a set, what lovely colours, what gorgeous designs that we are seeing with that as well. Now this is also going to come, as you can see, with these die cut shapes that we have. So you are going to get your die cut sentiments. You are also, there's 110 pieces in that, which is absolutely amazing. You are going to get your die cut shapes within this as well, another 110 pieces, and you are going to get your chipboard frames as well. So you are getting a huge amount that you can see within them. Probably a bit later in the show, before I destroy all of this when you need it, I will probably open them up and let you have a look at them. But 40% of this is gone before we've even come across to it, okay? Under £30. I mean, that is amazing for the amount that you're getting in each of those packs of your die-cut shapes. And then, of course, that 12 by 12 as well.
Yeah, I did. I thought,
you've got some out. Brilliant.
Yeah, so what I did, I put them in these little trays.
Oh,
I
thank
thought,
you.
oh, these will just go on forever. There's so many.
Have a look.
There's just so many. And what you find, what I didn't realise, you get them out, and then there's the duplicates, they're stuck on, they just keep going and going.
More and more and more.
So if you're doing memory books, which a lot of us are now, and I know a lot of you have got the cinch, making your own books, these are adorable. They're just perfect. And like I say, distress the edges, add a little bit ink, use them as they are. And you get so many, you can even get the children involved. Let the children do the scrapbooks as well.
We are, we're over allocated on that bundle. I'll flick through more in a minute for you when we get to the full bundle. Because we also have a second small bundle. So you can see just here, it's these bits that we have here. So you are going to get a 3D embossing folder. That is the first part of this. And what I love about this embossing folder is there's so many different areas to it. It's absolutely incredible.
It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah. See, I would use lots of bits with that one, and I would probably put gilding wax over it. But obviously later, if I can just mention that, I think that one shows it quite a bit. Thank you.
Oh, nice,
We've got Natasha, Carolyn, Sarah John and Sarah Lise. Your samples are incredible. I think when you see these, you'll just be like, wow,
absolutely.
But that just shows it.
Really nice,
that embossing folder is a card on its own, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's fabulous.
Gorgeous.
And you can put anything with that.
And I would tear it. I would use parts of it.
Yeah, 100%. We then have your cutting die. Now, this is your decal edge script that we can see here. I love this. I mean, I love scripture anyway.
Honestly.
And you'll actually get the cutouts of that.
Yeah, what I want to show you quick, it's all right. Because I sit when I'm prepping, I thought I'll do loads and loads. Yeah, so what you get, you also get, I'm just going to give you a little bit of them.
Yeah,
I have never seen a die that does this. And because you get the outer edge...
Yeah, so you've got that, or you've got the cutouts as well, all joined together.
But look at that. So all you do is cut the outer edge on its own, then put the outer edge...
Oh, I see.
Do you get me?
Yeah,
so you can have any colour on top, and you have your script any colour.
Yes, oh, that's really good. So you've got that there to be able to just cut that out as well?
Yeah, it cuts both shapes out, which I just think is lovely.
Yeah, isn't it? So that's the second part of this. You're then going to get additional cutting dies. Now, these are your tangled threads that you're going to be seeing. So you've got, so basically, within these, you're getting all of, I think it's these bottom ones. Are you getting that top?
There you go.
Oh, you're getting all of them. Goodness me.
These are... I've never seen it. I mean, I'm not very good at sewing. I do it. I mean, unfortunately, I couldn't be here for it, but I had to go at sewing all the little gnomes. I can sew, but these just give you that effect. Because sometimes you don't want to actually, if you're not into sewing, but you want that effect.
Lovely detail,
because in mixed media, it looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, I love them.
It's very delicate, aren't they, in terms of what we're seeing there.
But they fall out the dies, because I'm thinking, I looked at them and I thought,
Yeah.
But they cut out. We can see if they didn't, I wouldn't have cut so many.
No, exactly. That's how easy they are.
Like, no.
That's the third part of this. And then you are going to get your tattered stripes. So this is a stencil that we've got just there for you to be able to get as well. So that's the fourth part of it. And if I just spin that around, you can see that inspiration of what you could do, depending on which colours, of course, you decide to use with that as well. Here's a sample.
It's just plain.
That as well.
That is what that stencil. So you get a 1 and
Lovely,
a 2,
isn't it?
and that's very gentle, distressing.
Yeah,
but effective. It looks 3D,
doesn't it? It looks brilliant. Again, yeah, you want to stroke it and you want to feel it, don't you?
Yeah, it's unusual, but you don't have to use both. You might just want one of the jagged, you know, because if you're doing like mixed media and you want, like I say, imperfection, that's what this is about.
Lovely, isn't it? So we should be, you know, giving you obviously the full price. We are doing discounts, thank you, on that today as well. So that's $62.99. But if you want to get everything that I have showed you so far, but also so much more, then this is your chance, because this is where you are getting that amazing stamp and die cutting set, which is that beautiful flower that we're seeing there. You're also getting your rub-ons that I absolutely adore. You are getting your plate and your dicer with that lovely butterfly as well as words. You're getting your press plates with that gorgeous background. You are getting your cardstock, of course, that is there. You're also getting your 6x6, your printed paper that we can see. So there is so much. And if I just show you a couple of other bits that have, of course, been done on boards, just so you can see a bit more of what you are about to get with this. I will let you know that we are already limited on this, okay? We are approaching single-figure stock for the full bundle. Of course, all the individuals are available, so if you wanted to go for individuals, you can do, but I just want to show you so many of these incredible samples to give you an idea of what you could do, because you can always tell when people have loved it by the amount of samples.
I know, I opened the 3 packages and it's like, there's more, there's more, there's more.
Exactly.
But they genuinely, I know I got a message from them when they received this and said, oh my gosh, this is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. And like Sarah Lee, she's the one that does, she's more, I would say, a clean crafter in with die cutting, and even she's embraced and made it look more, you know.
Definitely,
and that's what I'm like, any type of crafter. Natasha's more, she's sent hers in by email, she's just bright. And I think Sarah John, she's more, and Carolyn does a mix. So they've all put a different... But,
yeah, you see all the different takes, can't you?
But this one, I think that, that's Sarah John, to me, that should be in the frame.
Yeah,
we're going to demonstrate that one. That is just absolutely, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
So £236 is the should-be price. Big saving on this today. We are down to $199.99, plus we have it on a 4-way split pay, so you can actually take everything home if you want to at $49.99. We have 8 chances left though. That is all, okay? We only have those 8 opportunities. So if you want to get it, if it's in your basket, you have got to be very, very quick. We are over allocated on it, which I'm not surprised about. But of course, if you want to go for singles, anything like that, add them on as well, because I think this will be sold out within the next few minutes. I think there's 6 chances now left, so good luck to you. It's flying out. Let's have a look at your first demo, shall we?
Okay, right, so you often see me going switch, switch, switch. So a lot of you have got the glimmer. If you haven't, we don't always get a chance to show it. So I want to try and show it in this show, and then we'll
got it
do something
available on the show
later.
as well,
Okay, so what I've done, I've grabbed the butterfly. Now, remember, these are plates, they're not dies. Now, you can see I'm doing that, okay, which means, yes, it's hard. You won't want your children's hands on there. Don't keep your hands on there, but it's bare, you won't burn, just a gentle touch. Okay, so we turn the machine on, and what you will see, the red light's telling you it's on. When the green light's on, it's hot enough, okay? Then there's a little timer button there.
Right.
So we press that button there, and what it will do, it will start flashing. Now, what that's doing, it's going to tell us when this is heated up hot enough for us to do the plate. Now, I try and get it ready, but it's difficult to get it at the right time. But what I'm going to tell you, after this is actually safe. After sort of, I think it's 5 minutes, it switches off, and that's where I've gone wrong before. I forgot. Which is safe for me because I do leave things turned on.
Better,
So once that turns and it's not moving, that's telling. That's the light still. That's telling us it's hot enough and it will work. Okay. So while that, it just be a few more seconds. Now, you can foil onto I say try anything. I've seen
Yeah,
people do it
yeah.
on a material. I like it on mirror card, and I like it on pearl.
Yeah.
I've even done sentiments on glitter. Now today with the glimmer machine, we're giving you 2 free die sets, and I'll try and show you. Sorry, not die. Well,
the plate.
Plate and die. I know. Yeah. So I'll try and show you those with it as well. So this butterfly is out of this world, right? So what it's doing, it's telling us it's done now. Right. With this machine, you do get free plates with it anyway. You get everything you need to get going. Okay. You'll see I've got some foil on mine because I play with different. I try different. It doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt. I've just left it there.
Okay.
You get this silicone mat, so that'll
brilliant.
cool things down. And my favourite tool of last year, 2024, the magnet. But we'll do that in a bit. Okay. So once this is ready, now I've got this wrong live on telly lots of times. I've got it wrong at home. It really doesn't matter because if you do, you just go back and get it right. The best way to remember it is pretty side up. Okay. And the pretty side of the foil down because it's actually printing it through. Okay.
Perfect.
So you cut your foil. Okay. Now you can be sparing. It's, you know, I just am speeding on the TV. Now this is just a piece of the oak wood. It's a pearl card. What they do.
Lovely.
Okay. So we're going to put that over there. Now often I do mat and layer and cut out, so I'm not so bothered if I don't get it straight. But if you're wanting to get it straight, you know, just watch where you're placing it. But I also, with the sentiments, you've also got dies, so you can cut them out, which I like to do.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, now there's different ways of doing this. So you need this, the wide mouth machine. Okay, you need this depth for it to go through. You don't need any of the plates from the spellbinders. So what I've seen people do is actually place the plates on here while it's still on. Take it away. Hold it and go through. Because if you put the plates on while you're here, the cutting, you might move it. So so then what you do, I'm just turning that back and back on again because it will turn itself off. I go through quite slowly. Now, if you've got a big shot, that will work for this as well. Because you know, obviously we do recommend this machine, but we don't want you to think that you're limited if that's your machine of choice. Something else I would say as well, if you can see I'm turning this handle,
it's easy, isn't it?
if you can only use electric machine because of your hands or problems with your wrists, this machine is worth it just for the foil and the bet press because there's no even. I mean, I've let children just and you're doing it with your fingers. Okay. Then what we do is take away, and hopefully I've done it the right way up this time. But like I say, I've done it, and we make the mistakes because you might do it at home, and and that plate we'll see. So what I'm going to do, Sherilyn, I'm going to give that to you. Put this straight back on the machine only because. It will heat back up again. I think the plugs. Oh, it's gone off. Let's. Oh, we're on. That's it. It's okay. Yeah.
It's sometimes dodgy, actually, that extension down there.
It does. It goes. Yeah, you're like kicking it under the table. I'm going. I haven't turned it off.
Yeah, there we go. It's back.
Just while you do that, can I just shake? Right. Safe it. Okay. So this will grab it.
Perfect.
Drop onto your mat. Drop onto your mat. That will cool down. You're done. Okay.
Yeah, we have got a new deal as well on the Glimmer machine today. So it is down to $129.99, which is the discounted price. But you are getting 2 free plates today with it as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So if you want the plates to be able to sort of start working with it, using it as well, then you have got that as an extra today that we haven't done before.
Well, I've got so I'll let you reveal that, and then while this is heating
am I just taking this off?
All you do is peel it off slowly.
Peel it off slowly.
Wait, it's just the wow when you honestly.
I'm like, please don't ruin it myself. Do you want me to turn it like that so that you can actually see?
Because that's the best bit out of all of it. Just the reveal.
Oh yeah, look. Oh, it's perfect. Look at that.
For me, what I would be doing with that, I'd trim it to size. I would mat and layer that on gold mirror card or a soft gold. I will put it in, one of the little frames you get from the 3D frames. Now, for me, that is a gift. Perfect, if somebody go with a house decor, Christmas is coming up.
Exactly.
We know people are struggling, make your gifts.
Yeah. And how easy was that as well when you look at it?
And who wouldn't love that?
Perfect.
Or, if you're doing a craft stall, you can make these for pence, really, you know, like a few pounds, really,
Definitely.
really quickly. And they sell for a lot of money, and people sell them in shops for, you know,
see, don't you?
a lot.
Yeah, 100%. So if you do want that Glimmer Mist machine, then it is £129.99 with the additional plates, and you've got that chance to be on the 4-way split pay for you to be able to get it today, which is absolutely super. The tool is available as well. So this is the magnetic pickup tool. Now, did you just hear Heidi saying this is her favourite tool? I mean, there's a lot of things that you use. So for you to be like, this is brilliant.
I have every tool. What I do, I'm going to be honest with you, I go
Yeah.
on YouTube and I trail through a lot of the American ladies, bless their hearts, they go on and they will put their favourite tools.
Okay.
And I trail through all the videos and find, I never didn't see this one. This
Okay.
came to me with the Glimmer, and then they did it on its own.
Yeah.
And I made that, I sort of just, I was like, see, so I finished die cutting, it goes down in my bin.
So it will pick all dies
yeah,
up as well.
on the floor, on my desk. You always, where's that little die? It's
Yeah.
gone. I mean, we've got this, I think this is on the show as well. This is great for on your desk.
Yes,
put
for
on there.
holding them,
Yeah,
yeah.
that will hold, you know, that will hold them. Brilliant. But at the end of your session, we always...
pick
Yeah,
them up.
go around with this. Even sometimes, do you know what I have done? If I'll throw it on the floor and
Yeah,
just kick it around while it'll find them.
So good.
It's brilliant.
And just £9.99 for you to be able to get this today as well. So it is a brilliant tool that you've got. Great one to gift to someone, great one to get for yourself as well. And you know that obviously metal dies, metal pins, you know, it's something that would be great as well if you're a sewer, for example, to be able to pick up the likes of your needles, things like that, I would think as well. So, and then just press the button and that will release anything that it's holding onto. So a fabulous price. DIY, I'm imagining screws.
Do you
things
know,
like that.
just as you've said that, I was just thinking, you know, in DIY, for screws and,
Because when you've lost them, I've lost one at the minute at the end of my curtain pole, so I could do with this, going around my bedroom.
Well, you know when you're knocking something in the wall, it drops down.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I've lost it.
You never find them. So,
yeah, that would work for that.
Very, very popular. Lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that. So it's a great extra tool that is, of course, available for you to be able to get, which is super. Right, yeah, you've got your
just while the
rainbow.
machine's on, because like I say, we normally don't have to have this rainbow. When you get your machine, the foils that you get with it, you get a rainbow and you get a gold. And I'm just going to say, these are the first ones I've seen. I mean, they are getting low now, but you think I have used
how much you actually
hundreds with this one. Okay, this is one of the free ones. Now, I'm just going to bring it across to show you.
Yeah.
You see, it's called, let me turn it round. So it's called, oh, I love that, friend.
Yeah.
So you've also got, this is the floral shape, you've also got the die to cut it out. So what we're going to do, again, like I showed you, it's ready.
Yeah.
So we're going to place the foil. Now, we do on black only because I think sometimes you get a better effect for the tech. Okay, we'll add that to there. Then where did I put the plates? Where did I put them? This is what I do every time. That's all right, I'll find
Oh, did you put them under?
Did I put them under?
Oh, no.
Yes, I did. Yes, I
felt like I remembered.
Right, don't, honestly, I do this all the time. Like, where for the plates? Place it on there. Like I say, you can lift it across, do it here. It might move. I'm just want to show you different ways. Okay, it isn't hot underneath. So we just pull that out. Okay, take it to our spellbound. Can I ask you just to do it? Because it's obviously me saying, you know, it's easy. Just
I mean, it's really easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't have to put any pressure in
no
at all.
effort at all. Yeah.
Yeah, go straight round and back, or
You can do.
Yeah. It doesn't
To
need
be honest,
to,
it don't really make any difference as long as it's going over it.
Yeah.
But I like to go sometimes a little bit slower because I feel I've got control.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I mean, I don't think it makes any difference. It's probably just me being me. But and then all we do is reveal. Oh, it's come off. Yeah, it's jumped off. I'll let you show.
It's still done it
because it's just
there we go.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to grab the die. All I'm doing is, you can see, lifting them on there.
Well.
So then what you can do with that friend, there is a die to cut that out. So I just wanted to show you the glimmer earlier because we often don't get time.
So if you do want that glimmer machine, you can see the graphics there. Of course, it works with the Spellbinders, the Platinum 6. We have got that on the show available for you as well. So if you was wanting to get that, then we have got that chance. But of course, it would work again with the big shots also. So you've kind of got that choice. You just need that wider mouth to be able to use it with those. So if you want that machine as well, the Platinum, then it's there and available on the website. Coming back to the full bundle, we have 3 chances. That's it. 3 chances left for you to be able to get this. It is down to £199.99. That is £49.99 a month if you want to take advantage of that. Look at how much you are actually going to get. Now, all of these bits, we've got, I'm not sure if there's any availability left in the smaller bundles, but all these bits are available individually as well. So you've got that chance if there are extras that you want to get, for example. But what a deal if you are lucky enough to get absolutely everything. There are so many gorgeous parts, of course, to this that we can see as well. So don't forget, of course, there is that fabulous 12 by 12 that we are seeing just here. 20 sheets that we have, 10 different designs to be able to get this. Again, want extras? Get them. Absolutely jump in, because we are quite limited on the individual items that are available. And I think this is something, a consumable, which I can imagine a lot of people will want to get extras of for you to be able to get as well, because there isn't many of this available individually either. But it is a beautiful chance to be able to get that one. We do, of course, also have the 6x6. Is the 6x6 just a scaled down version?
Yeah, I'll just grab it for you.
Yeah.
It's hiding in here somewhere.
Be there.
I've got so much stuff today. I've got my trolley is actually full. So do it. There it is.
Well, I mean, it's a huge, huge bundle, isn't it, that we can actually see
I think they're
here.
all there. I might have grabbed them. Yeah, it should be all.
So if you want the 6x6, obviously it comes in the big bundle, but also you can get this individually as well if you would like to. So you can see it's that lovely scaled down version of those 10 designs that we can see with these as well. In fact, let's bring it up for you. Let's bring these individuals in to give you the chance to actually be able to get them as well. So if you're wanting to come in and get the 6x6, it is only £7.99. I think the colours are beautiful, the texture is amazing, the unique kind of individual nature is absolutely fabulous in terms of what we're seeing with this as well. So if you want to go to 6x6, just £7.99 individual on that. Now, something else that I think is going to be very popular are going to be your die cuts. So you've got 3 different opportunities that we can see with these as well. Now, these are your sentiment ones, aren't they, that we've got here? So if we come to these, let me just show you some of the things that you are actually going to get. Because, again, 110 pieces for just £7.99.
They just go, they go on. And I found as well, when I bought these collections in the past, I still end up having them. And what I do, if I've run out of the papers, I just do them with plainer papers, you know, so they match in. But some of the words, you read them and you just think, that's right, that's the one. And I think now people are doing memory books. I mean, years ago, we just used to call them scrapbooks. But I did one of Spencer when we were younger. We had a visit day with the red arrows when we had a holiday, you know, and you just put all your pictures and then you pick the colours out. And it's just a holiday, even a day out, something special they've done at school. You know, because normally, you know, you've got all the drawings and sometimes you've got nowhere. Put them in a scrapbooks and then you can look through it. Definitely. It just makes it special. Pets.
It really does, yes.
Pets, that's what I do. I do with my cats.
No, but I think anything like that. So whether you're doing it for your scrapbooking, whether you want to pop them onto cards, really good. So 110 pieces there, £7.99. It's almost like your ephemera that you're getting. We then have your lovely images. So let's come across these die-cut shapes that we can see as well. Because when you look at these, I mean, we've got large sizes that we're seeing. Again, amazing colours. So
you can see the cards, they've gone non-stop, the team. I think they're just like, it's just amazing.
Exactly. So these are your die-cut shapes that we can see with this. So we'll get those up in a moment for you to be able to jump in and get also and see the price of those. Lovely opportunity for so many different images, so many different looks, of course, that we can see with this. All of the colours that we've got, of course, on those as well. Will these match that price? Will these be £7.99 as well, the die-cut shapes? Yeah. So going to match that price point for you at £7.99. You can see all of those beautiful images, those lovely, stunning colours, of course, that we can see on all of those bits that we've got as well. So £7.99. And then the final part to this is the frames. So we have the frames as well. So if you're wanting to get the frames, you're getting an amazing mix of sizes, again, of different colours, where you could put some of these bits into them if you wanted to, or of course you could.
So you can take the middles out. That's just a couple of them.
These are solid, aren't they?
They are solid, yes. They are.
Yeah, look at them, they're so cute.
I know, aren't they cute?
Like Heidi said, you can just pop those centres out and use them separately if you wanted to. They're just £5.99 for you to be able to get them, so 6 pieces that you've got. And when you feel it, you have got that chipboard there, so you've got that incredible strength that we've got. Is this book that's
I just want to show this, and this is Carolyn, and she's used a bit of everything, and I just think it's so pretty.
Yeah.
You know, because sometimes when the team do 3D things, you don't always get a chance to show it all.
Really nice.
And I mean, imagine she's used a frame there, but imagine you could put your own photograph in there, or you could leave the, see how the other side's blank?
Yes.
You could put your notes in there.
Of course you could.
You know, that's one of the...
sentiments.
It's just beautiful.
I love this one.
I know, and I love all the petals are separate.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
So if you look at that one, that's this that we've got here. So this is your stamp and die cut set. So you can see that's being used just there. But when we spin this around, look at how much you are actually getting with this as well. So 10 stamps, 10 dies that you've got. Celebrate in your own style, sending a little torn paper hug as well. And I just love that you've got all of that scripture, of course, that comes across this. So again, if you wanted it individually, we are looking at $24.99 on that one. The rub-ons, I know how popular they are going to be as well, because everybody always loves a rub-on, and it's the fact that you've actually got the chance to be able to get these here. And I mean, what incredible images that
I
I've
know. Have you seen some of the girls? I mean, look at that.
Yeah, you'd never think that was a rub-on, would
It's
you?
just, and that what, these two.
Wow.
I'll let you show that. You know, incredible. You can put these. You see, I would be more inclined. I'm glad the girls have put them on cards because it makes you see. But with rub-ons, I tend to go for like a ceramic. Like I will pick up a vase or a ceramic pot, maybe from a charity shop. You add these can't say rub-ons onto there. You again, we're talking gifts.
Yes.
You know,
100%.
or a little glass. Put the rub-on and put handmade chocolates in. Handmade your presents. It is more special, honestly. People would prefer something handmade.
Yeah. And the fact that you are getting 2 sheets here, so your 6x8s, 30 images all together and sentiments that you've got, and you can see the mix that you're actually getting across each of those sheets that we've got. Just £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. Now, we do also have your cardstock, so you can see your cardstock up here. You can see it's got absolutely lovely, lovely colours that we've got within this. So a great, great mix, of course, that we can actually see on this. And I like that it goes from those kind of darker pinks to the lighter pinks, the different hues that we've got here as well, the blues, everything that we are seeing there. So a great assortment for you to be able to get that at £13.99 to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. Then we have something else that I think will be incredibly popular, because this for me is one of my favourite items that I've seen.
Do you know, I have to say I have never seen them. Can't say there isn't. I have never seen one like this, because I'm thinking all the backgrounds, like all the backgrounds you can cut in your colours, but it's the little bits of the bits that got me is the text, the bits that they've done some some are like in 3 rows. Can you see those? Let me just grab those for you. Please excuse the scratches on my wrist. I have a kitten. And he's been, we've been playtime. He's been scratching me, so apologies there.
So you will get, obviously, the edge that you can see, the base. You will also get, of course, the scripture, of course, that's cut out. But then it's the fact that you get all the separates. So if we just show you exactly what you get in there, look at that. Cut that out in any colour, of course, that you want to. But then once you get that other part to this, you can then place that on, which I think just looks fantastic.
Tear it, natural, you know, do it on your craft paper. There's so many. When you look at this and think, gosh, I can just go to town with it.
100%. It's absolutely brilliant. So £24.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well. I think one of my favourites, I have to say.
Because it's different.
Yeah, it is
very different.
It's absolutely super. We also have that 3D embossing folder that, of course, we were speaking about with this as well. So we do have the chance, of course, for you to be able to get this, where we have got, of course, that board that you can see. It's a really good size. You've got lots of different areas that we can see on this. But also, when you have a look at what Sarah has created with that, it just brings out all of the detail,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
I don't know. Sorry, Laura, I know you're busy. If Natasha has sent hers in, I think she's done quite a bit with the embossing folders as well. She sends hers in by email.
I don't think she's got the email.
She's not got it. Okay, what we'll do, we'll show it on the later show.
Yeah, if we don't
I'll
manage to
get
get
her
it
to
for
send
this
it in
one.
then.
Yeah,
but it's a similar kind of...
Brilliant.
Yeah, I love how the full folders
Yeah.
being... And really, the full folder on its own. And if you're... Just think if you do mixed media, you know, you like all your grunge and your terrain and your browns, these work.
Definitely.
I mean, you can always, like I say, ink the edges of them with your browns and, you know, change them, change the colours.
Yeah. Super.
It's lovely.
$15.99 for that. Now, this is another one that I think is brilliant.
Oh,
so
no.
this is where you are getting 7 of your cutting dies, but look how different they all are. From getting the zigzags to getting the dots to getting those swirls that we're sort of seeing with this as well. They are absolutely fabulous. And when you look at some of the samples, for example, this, where some have been used, you can really use them to add backgrounds, to build up different
colours
areas.
on this one. I've tended to go for black and white, and there is one that you actually sew into. See, two, it shows you on the picture there where that will just put the dots in there. So if you want to make down the edge, you want to put holes in for sewing. That's what that one does. Yeah, but I like how Sarah's done different colours. I've just gone with black and white.
Or you've got the centre of the flower there that's been created with the gold. So there's just so many different ways of being able to use these. So £22.99 for a lot of different dies, of course, that you are getting on that one. Then we have that stencil that we spoke about at the beginning, which is where you get, you'd sort of inked that out, hadn't you, the stencil that we saw as well, which looks lovely. It's that kind of torn edge kind of feel.
Yeah, so we've got two. This one is the... let's have a look.
That's the embossing.
Yeah, that's the emboss. And there's the stencil, sorry. See, I'm losing. Right, there we go.
Yeah,
Stencil, this is such a big collection.
Isn't it?
I was like trying to keep up with everything. That is just simple.
Love it.
That is just simple 2 inks. That's all I did with that.
Again, it doesn't feel like it's flat. It feels like that should have height to it. So
And you don't have to, that's just on a full 6x6 card. You could just do parts of it.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, I probably would do that. I'd probably do different areas.
Yeah.
And you don't have to use both.
No, exactly.
That's using the 1 and 2, but that's just something you want to try
it. If you wanted to as well. So again, 2 stencils there, £9.99 to be able to get them. Another 3D embossing folder that is available as well is this one that we can see just here. And again, I think it's almost that crackle that you're getting, isn't it, that you can see. Well, there you go, crackle paint. I picked it up without even realising. We've got a lovely sample there that you can really see that detail and that texture.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's absolutely super. So a really, really lovely one that, of course, you can see being created there at $15.99.
They're big folders. I think they're nearly A5. Are they 5.7 or the A5? They are quite big.
Yeah, so 5.5
big. Yeah, so I'd say that's about A5.
Yeah, big size that you've got just there. Then the final parts of this collection are the press plate. So obviously we saw the amazing demonstration with that gorgeous butterfly that we saw there.
Yeah.
You can use that with your glimmer mist if you want to. I think it's absolutely outstanding. I mean, just look at that. And that was so simple, like in terms of you did that so quickly.
It needs nothing else, does it? It's
No.
just and what I'm going to say to you, we'll be doing it in the later show. I've been having if you love the collection, but you haven't got a better press yet, or the glimmer, and it's something you want to try later on.
Yeah.
I have had a play with just inking and getting, because these are distressed anyway, it isn't perfect, that's the name of it, so it works. So in the later show, I will demonstrate inks on those plates to show that they are still workable. Obviously they're better with the better press and the glimmer, but if you haven't got that far yet, but you love the design, you love the collection, we'll show you ways of using them.
Brilliant. So that's at 8 o'clock?
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, we're on a late one.
Yes, 9 o'clock. So do tune in to be able to see that. The other better press plate is what we are seeing there, which has embraced the mess and beautifully in perfect as well, that we can see with this, which is another absolutely lovely, lovely finish that we can see on that. And if I just show you that, obviously, if you ink that out, you can just see it's a really big size.
Gorgeous,
but again,
isn't it?
cutting into this, you know, different backgrounds.
I would be cutting into it, and like I say, people that like distress and old things, that's what they'll be doing. This will be tearing it, and if you are doing it proper with better press, and I mean, it's beautiful. But I think just foil it and just play around with it, really.
I think so. And then the final part, I don't know if it's already gone, but it is just that 12 by 12 that we haven't brought up individually. So we'll bring this up for you to be able to see as well. We have almost sold out of this on its own, so well done for jumping in so quickly if you got it. £13.99, and that's for all 20, of course, of those beautiful sheets that, of course, we can see with this. Do we have any of the full bundle left, I wonder? Oh, OK, last couple. Last couple of chances now for you to be able to get the full bundle. That is where you get the biggest saving, obviously, with that. So if you want to get it, I know that Heidi is back later. The likelihood is it will have sold out by then. So that's one of the smaller bundles, a couple of smaller bundles. But if you want to go and get all of it, should be £236.85. But we are taking it down to £199.99. It's on that four-way split pay as well. So you can actually get that for £49.99. But there is just those last couple of chances, so you've got to be quick if you want to take advantage. A few people have noticed these as well, so we will just quickly mention your red
and the board go, because it's mixed media, they go together.
It's a mega deal, isn't it? I mean, everybody, we see red liner being used left, right and centre.
Yeah, you have to have it. And in the house as well, it's not just for I mean, I've used it, you know, like when your hem comes, because I'm not very good at sewing, when my hem comes down.
That's a good idea, because it's super strong, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, and I've just washed them and will not go down that route. But I've used it for everything.
Yes.
But, you know, like in the house and things, and I've used it to stick hooks on the wall as well.
Okay, so this is your 3, your 6 and your 9 mil. So you're getting all of those different sizes of thicknesses as well, and you're getting 5 reels of each. So 15 reels altogether that you are going to be getting. We are at £16.45. We're going to go lower.
Are we? Oh.
Yeah. So 15 reels. I don't think I've got them all in the studio, but I might have. £12.49, so less than £1 a reel of red liner.
Ridiculous, especially if you've got the thick ones as well. And if you, a lot of people, you know, we do the boxes, we make bags, anything. This is what I call. We've said this before. This is what I call the super glue of tapes. So I compare it to super glue. So you've got your normal double-sided tape. You know what you're using, tape pens. This is like the super glue. You know, the extra. It's really, really sticky.
Isn't it?
What I suggest, if you've got quite a few rolls and you're storing them together, a little bit of corn flour or talcum powder or greaseproof paper put in between, because sometimes they do get a bit caught together, but that will hold them separate.
Perfect. So you can see those 3 different sizes that we've got there. So 3, 6 and 9. 20% of these have gone already. You're going to get 5 of each of those rolls, so 15 rolls altogether for £12.49. And this is your super strong that we've got here. You know, it doesn't matter what brand we have on here, you will see red liner being used.
Everybody, it's always used for constant or something that you want to last. I'll be honest with you, I have used it in the past, even on like, you know, like a mixed media piece. If I've like I've not stuck something right, or I have to go back with something, I've used that and it has held it. It's actually, I find it holds better than a glue gun. Now, I do demo with a glue gun quite a lot, only because it's instant. But using your mediums and tape, you see, they do last longer.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, even your Amazon parcels, that's what I always think now. They go for super strength. And if you look, it's red liner tape, which is sticking them down.
And you can't, because
it's really hard to open, but you do know that your delivery comes and it's safe and it's stuck in there. So, you know, for them to be using it, it kind of shows that super strength as well.
And if you can't sew, I can, but not very well. I use it. Then I think, oh no, I'll just.
You see, I wish I'd have known about that, because Bowie went to his school Halloween disco on Friday. Oh, you should have seen the mess I'd made at the bottom of the trousers. So I'm not a good sewer. I needed my mum really, and but they were too long, and I'd literally got to get them sorted that day. So I just,
gosh,
should have just stuck them up.
And do you know what else I use? You know the Pudsey Bear. I remember friends was in school, and they wanted them to have like the T-shirt, and I couldn't get one anywhere. So I got a white one, and I literally, this is how bad, punched out circles, stuck them on with them.
Good idea.
They didn't come off. They went to school, and I'm like, well done.
That's brilliant. Over 60% of that has now gone. So if you want it, keep on coming through, because that is an absolutely outstanding deal for you to be able to get it. So well done. Now, we do also have, I'm just going to pop around the back just to reach it, because I can't quite reach them. But we've got another amazing deal of essential tools that we can bring to you. So this is your bone folder, your craft knife and your tweezers that we can see here. So you can see there's your bone folders that you've got just there, which of course are always an absolute essential and lovely to actually be able to get the couple of different tools within there, I'd say. Then of course your tweezers, again, needed precision as well with these ones that of course you have got.
They're reverse ones, you know, the ones.
Okay. Yeah, lovely, even better.
Yeah.
And then your craft knife, which again, you know, if you're pussycutting anything like that, always a must to be able to have that. So great to kind of start out, but also everybody needs
and
these.
it's a standard blade, so you can just refill. Yeah,
Perfect.
They are essentials, and I have a few of each. Like I have one in what I bring here, one at home, and I have one in me if I go to my friend's craft bag.
Super.
You know, and this, I think the price what I've imagined they are, because last time I couldn't believe it. We'll see,
Oh my word!
That's ridiculous.
Okay, I was not expecting that.
I was thinking about $8.99 in, which would even be.
Laura was just saying in my ear, this is a great deal, and I'm thinking, what? You shouldn't. I mean, maybe one I would have expected for $4.99.
Well, more than that. Yeah, even it's good
and
for
yet,
one.
You're getting all of them. That's.
This is why I don't look at the prices, because I like the surprise.
Yeah, because I'm literally like, it's about, I mean, what's that, like 160, 170, something
can you
like
imagine
that?
being able to, and the quality they are as well. The oak wood, I mean, the knife as well, it's that sort of really heavy rubber, you know, so it's easy to hold.
It's very ergonomic and comfortable to be able to get.
Yeah.
I mean, again, if you're looking for presents, you're looking for craft, you know, sort of bundles that you're wanting to make or anything like that, what a deal there. Whether you're splitting these up or giving them all for £4.99, incredible.
Yeah.
Do you want to do your next demo?
Yeah, okay,
Yes.
so I've just got, this is my favourite. I think this is my favourite
it's a really
folder
nice
of what,
embossing folder.
because I think with this, because of all the different places, what I would do as well, I would ink it and do different colours with it. It's beautiful. I just did want to show you, that's just craft. Can you see, just gone over, I know, with white ink, just really random. I just think it's beautiful. So what I thought we'd do, you know the flower, the petals, I absolutely love that. So what I've done, I've grabbed, we've got a little bit of gold mirror card, and this is a bit of gold glitter. You know, whatever you've got in your stash, I mean, you can use your papers if you want. Now, with an embossing folder, obviously, there's one side that embosses and one side that debosses.
Okay,
So if you've got double-sided, it won't make any difference. But if it's one-sided, you need to decide whether you want the show part to be embossed. So, so the way you do that is feel the design. I mean, normally it's when it's written the company's name on the front, but I don't try. I always have to go in there. So that side I can feel goes in. This side, so I want it to push through. So I need to pick also, because it's so big, there's so many places I could, I'm going to go on that corner there. So we'll bring that down. Okay, now the way we do it, now this is why I love this Platinum 6, because it makes things so easy for you. So on your base plate, it tells you. So we've got 3D embossing folder, A, your embossing folder, and D, and that's it. Simple as that, okay? And we'll go over there. So we'll just put them together. Okay, when you'll always notice sometimes, you'll see me sometimes struggle. This is a high counter.
It is.
And when you're at home, honestly, it's a lot, because sometimes I think it's not catching, and it's because, and I'm only small. If I was taller,
you should have the board.
I usually stand on the little squidgy. Yeah, it's okay. And I can manage it. It's got its photo. Now, it's not as hard as that. It's harder than the foiling, but it's not as tough as, it goes through fine. And you can come back, but to be honest, I just tend to go through once. I don't think you. But it depends. Some people have the die cut machine on the desk, and it's actually easier for them to bring back. The reason I love with this machine as well is that it does that.
It doesn't take up a foothold.
Yeah, because this is the thing. It gives you your space back, and then your plates you can put underneath or just put to one side. Okay, and then when we take this out, I mean, this is just without doing anything. Look at that. Can you see that?
Yeah, it's lovely.
And I've just picked up that corner. But you can pick up any side, and you could, like I say, you could tear this. But also what you could do is die cut out with this. So you know so you know these petals. You can make your flowers. Or what I might probably do is die cut first, then emboss, because otherwise it might crush it. Does that make sense? That was just an idea. That's me with the pop-up ideas. Okay, so we've got a bit of glitter and card, and then all I've got here is a 6 for 6, because it's just easy to show for demo. So we'll put a little bit of glue down there. Any of your PVAs will do. So we'll go with the glitter.
Lovely.
First, I think we had this in quite a big bundle on one of the shelves.
Okay. It's always worth looking back at the brand page.
Yeah, if you look back, they usually bring them back. Sometimes they just go on the page and they haven't been on the shows.
Yeah.
And then we'll put that down there. Okay, I mean, actually, that... this is
nice
the thing,
already, isn't it?
Yeah, so you could...
Just put a sentiment on.
Yeah, just bring a sentiment. Oh, look at that one. Endless story. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? But we want flowers, flowers. So I'm going to grab my... So I've got a stamp. If you haven't got a stamping platform, it really doesn't matter. Whatever you've got. So what I've done, I've stuck them all in a row there, and I'm just going to grab... I thought I'd put it on the desk already, but I haven't. I'm just going to grab some white card. So we want white for this. Yeah. Stick this down. Okay, then. Now, I'll tell you what's nice with this as well, with these. These are nice tone on tone. So I'm just going to bring these in, because I wanted to not just do what I'm doing, show you a few different ways. Brilliant. So that was just like the pink, a dark pink. Versavine Claire is a nice one for crisp images. Definitely. It's what we all tend to go to. But I've also, can you see the papers? I've done some on the papers as well. And they they work there. Or, like I say, tone on tone, or there's like a bluey green one. Whatever, whatever colours that you want to use. Okay, so I just think Versafine Claire, if you want a crisp... Yeah, it works. It does the job. And I know you've got... it's on your website with the refill. It's only about $9.99. I know it wasn't... It was a bargain with the refill, and once you've got a refill, you never have to buy it again. Of course. Okay, I think I've caught it all, but we're on a platform, so it doesn't matter. So we'll just click on there. I just need to go across a bit, because I've missed that end bit. But it doesn't really matter where you... Let's go. Just go out a little bit. There we go. I might have gone on the edges, but it doesn't matter, because we can... Right, then all I do... these are handy. These are the We Are. Yes, they're always... Yeah, if you've got one of those... Or I've seen other ones that look like an ice hockey puck. Okay. And then, can you see how... I just want to show you how crisp and beautiful.
And I just love that it's got the script already in each of the stamps. You don't have to do a separate stamp to actually get that in.
It's all there done. Then all you do is you've got your dies. So you've also got your sentiments, and it will cut it out. So obviously we're showing you dies, so we'll leave that in there. Yeah. That's to one side. Okay. Then this is what you'll end up with. Okay. So now what I prefer to do, it's entirely up to you. I prefer to cut lots in a, and then play. I love this middle part with the script. And what I've done, see on there, if you're not sure where to go with this, you can always grab the packaging and follow the air. But I tend to go my own way a little bit. So I kind of like that blue. I like. And what I do now, if you're using a thin paper, you can curl them, you can roll them, you do what you want. If you just, like some of this I've used cards, so you will have to sort of grasp it a little bit. What I will say is you can grab, now because they're black, you're not really going to see it so much, but unlike the pink ones, if you want, you could just add a little bit. Let me just add. I'll go for, I usually go for aged mahogany or walnut stain. They're the ones I tend to use. And I just kind of go, just darken it a little. Can you see how it just gives it a shade? Yeah. So I would go through and do that with them all, but obviously we're just, we're playing today. Right, so we're going to grab the stem. Now these stems, you can, I think I cut some out in black and some in green. We just, all different. So we're going to put that down. In fact, before I do that, I'm going to... This is what I do. I apologise.
I think that's the thing. I think you start doing something, you think, actually, I could do this, I could do that. And
is that mine or yours?
Yes, these are yours.
Right, okay. So I'm going to grab a bit of this. And I'm going to... Oh, aren't they lovely?
I know, every single one.
I'm going to grab...
If you haven't already got that 6x6, I know it has been very popular. It was such a good price as well at $7.99. So have a look at the website at all the individuals. In terms of the big bundle, that complete collection, we've got 2 final chances available. So if you want that full collection, 2 opportunities left, but there are still some of the individuals there. So if you're thinking, well, actually, it's the 6x6 or the 12x12, or it's this amazing stamp and die set that Heidi's using that I want, then just have a look on the website. They're all there at the lowest possible price.
So this paper, this is the one that I've cut out the flowers with. Okay, so all I'm doing, I'm scrapping it, making it look scraggy and old.
We just worked with this sort of imperfect
and that's it. And I'm not even, I don't want it to stick down straight and flat either. I want it to just kind of hover a little bit and just kind of, look a bit also like that. So we'll just go.
Brilliant.
Put because I like the 3D look. I think it's really effective.
Yeah, I do as
Then
well.
we'll come in, we'll get the stand, so we'll just put a little bit more under there. That's the only thing with your mirror card. You do need a little bit more to stick it down.
Yeah.
Should grab it in a minute. That's it. Oh, this is when your tape guns come in handy. Or your tape, double-sided tape. And then we're just going to get, and then what I'm going to just do then is start.
We've just had the email come through from Natasha. So
Oh,
after,
wonderful.
After, this
Wonderful,
demo, we'll have a
thank
look
you,
at
thank
some of those
you.
samples as well.
Because she worked, bless
I
her,
can show you, here
I
you
know
go.
it's hard, but she works so hard. And, you know, I like people to see what she's done.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, fantastic there with that butterfly that we can see. So there's
She's
one
in
of them.
the, bless her, she's in the, way out in the Netherlands.
Oh, is she? Wow.
Yeah, but she's such a beautiful crafter. I said, we need her on our team. I
How
love her to
lovely
bits.
these all are.
Yeah, and she's been over to see me, bless her.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so what I'm doing, these are...
Thanks for sending them in, Natasha. We'll see more in the 8 o'clock show as well.
Some of these are, can you see some of these are different, slightly different papers? But it doesn't matter as long as they...
Now, it's nice, isn't it,
yeah,
to do that?
At home, what I might do with this as well is... And can you see I've done some of the petals, I'm doing different, some go in. They're supposed to go out like that, but I'm doing the different ways because I think it works. So we'll grab that one.
I think that large collection has now sold
Has
out.
it? Oh,
so
bless
well done if you
You'll
have
love
managed
it.
to get it.
Honestly.
Individuals now is going to be the only way for you to be able to get it. So if you have missed out, then maybe now just pick and choose in terms of which bits, especially the extras. I mean, I'm thinking the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6. Also, you know, the cutout shapes, almost like your ephemera, your die cut shapes that we've got there. I'd go for extras of them. The sentiments are amazing, over 100 sentiments, or if you want the frames, they're the sort of bits as well that I think will be absolutely brilliant to have extras of as well.
And then what we'll do now is go round, and what we're doing is feeding in.
Yeah.
But we're feeding in all the different colours. And now this is how I like to... If you want to match and you want just all the same, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
But I like it to be a bit different. I just think it makes it stand out a little bit. Okay. And I think we'll add one more. We'll have a pink one under there.
Great.
That one. And as you can see, you build your flower up, but your flower, it's up to you how you, so then what I would do is bend those up. Now, 3D gel would be good for this.
Yeah,
okay.
it would, wouldn't it?
Now,
Yeah,
I am turning that back round because I've changed my mind. This is what I do. Yeah, I thought I was having it that, but I'm not.
Yeah.
So we'll turn that way. And then I've printed or I've cut out. What I love, your sentiments, you've got the dies for them as well.
Yes,
so we're just going to, I'll probably do it on a 3D pad, but just for speed.
Oh, yeah, super. It looks lovely.
Yeah, put that there. And then we could... this is plate. This is what I love.
There's just so much stuff.
Oh, I get so honestly, I get like a giddy kipper.
Yeah.
I just want to play with everything.
I think it's because there's so many different elements, and that's how they all work.
Yeah,
so
and then
well.
you can bring in like bring that there, and then you can bring.
Got a really good price
like
there
that
as well
in
for the Platinum 6 Spellbinders machine. So £129.99 if you want to get that, which obviously you've seen how easy it is to use, with Heidi doing quite a lot of different things with it. Works, of course, with that glimmer mist, works for your better press, as well as just being fantastic for your die cutting. And we have got that at £129.99, but on a good split pay, so £25.99 to be able to use split pay.
And I think we will just, what I'm going to do, oh, we're nearly there, sorry, I know time.
You're right, you've got
this is
about
it with
3 more
the-
minutes.
Right, oh, we're okay. So what we're going to do now, I mean, this is, you know, this is going to town and adding, if you've got the whole collection, oh my gosh, it's just, oh God, it's just,
I know.
yeah.
And if you have missed out on it, go and get the
Oh,
individuals now.
yeah,
'cause it has
it's
gone.
beautiful. I will ask the question if we can get any more, but I'm not sure. But I'll see what's what.
Yeah.
Right, the little butterfly, like I say, because we're imperfect, we want it to be a bit bendy and play around. So again, if you've got your glue gel, that, or you could use a 3D pad for this.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll probably put that just there, going into the flower.
Perfect. It's lovely.
Yep, and then I think. Actually, I think, to be honest, I'd probably leave it there. I might go back and this is what I do. Sometimes I go back and add some more. Just stick that down.
It's really nice.
And that
Love
should.
it. Look at that.
Put that back up
Fab,
there.
isn't it?
Can we show it that way?
Yeah, please do. So Heidi is back later. We are extending the day today, so do join Heidi at 9 o'clock because we are obviously doing an additional hour with Spellbinders today as well, which is very, very exciting. So stay with Adam and Heidi, obviously that extra hour tonight as well. It's been lovely actually joining you on Saturday. I'm always like... Generally, I'm like, he's like, will you come back? No. But I will if Hayley wants me to help her or somebody else. But no, generally Saturdays are the day that I like to spend with Bowie because he goes to school now Monday to Friday.
Yeah,
so I'm always like, he does want to
oh.
come in, so maybe one day.
Oh, yeah, bring him in.
I know,
Love
it's quite a distance, that's the only thing. But no, he would love to. One day, you can see him. In the minute, he's lost 5 teeth, so he looks, dressed as Dracula for his school disco. And I was like, you look like it, because all his teeth have come out at the same time. They'll grow back, his big ones. But yes, so anyway, thank you for having me. I've really enjoyed it, actually. It's been lovely. Have a look back at those earlier shows as well. I mean, so much is sold out across every single show. We're very, very busy. There was that brilliant show, obviously, from Crafters, 20th birthday celebrations continuing. Debbie's back in a moment with Adam as well, with a completely different show. Any of the extra bits you want from this one, get them while you can. Don't forget, we also had Polka Doodles on. There was some fabulous bits in that. And Carnation Crafts, that new collection is still available. I think the rest of it has now gone and sold out. So have a look back, because it has been a wonderful, wonderful day. I won't be here tomorrow. Hayley's going to be here for me tomorrow instead. I'll be back with you on Monday, though, so I'll see you at 1 o'clock on Monday. But until then, have a lovely weekend. And remember, Heidi is here for that extra hour tonight, so do stay with us all the way up until 10. See you soon.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
A very good early evening, pre-evening to you.
I like that. Pre-evening.
Pre-evening. I hope you're good and I hope you're well. Yes, 'tis I for the second day on the trot once again, you lucky little things that you've got this one. And look who's joining me today. Debbie's here. You're right, lovely.
I'm fine, thank you very much. All glittered up.
No, I didn't know it. I didn't. No one told me glitter.
Well, it's the birthday celebrations. I thought everybody... that one on my memo.
I reckon that was on the same email that says we're going live till 10.
The same one that told me I were on at 4 and 5.
I reckon it's all on that email. Let's get the admin out the way first of all. This is what's coming up over the next couple of hours. Look, didn't even know. Look, we've had it on a strap at the bottom of the screen. 9 p.m. Spellbinders is coming up with our Heidi, if there's anything left, that is. 8 p.m. Sharon's here with Polka Doodle, a brand new show, different to the earlier one. 7 p.m. Debbie's back again with me with more crafty deals, with a show-stopping deal, one not to be missed. 6 o'clock, Carnation Crafts. Once again, we've managed to find more. Hold out. I'll tell you about it at 6. But now it's 5 o'clock with the birthday deal continues with the multi-mega tag dies and sets and more is what we're talking about. Basically, it's another cracking deal show.
Absolutely. Very limited stock on some of the things, some of the launches that we've had. Sarah kickstarted the event off on, I think it was Monday.
Monday, yes.
Yeah. So there's some limited, when I say limited, very limited. So if you did miss out, maybe now is the time.
Well, the first item I'm about to show you, we've got 2 left. Okay, 2 left of the bundle. First 2 people to come in are going to get it. What you are going to get is all the die sets that you see here, but as it's the birthday bash, it's also thrown in is a paper pad as well, your 6x6 paper pad. Right, let's get straight to the boards because I know there's only 2 left.
Well, I'm just going to put it out there. We have been asking for absolutely ages, bigger nesting dies, please. And when we say bigger, we've gone that one step further and take them down even smaller in increments because these are our 3mm. Normally it's a 5mm increment. So that means for you as a mat and layer, it means you are getting so much out of there. It's almost like a trick of the eye. That's
really
in my eyes, really funny. But you can be creating all sorts, from your sentiments to your card bases to everything you need to do your mats and layers with your squares, which are 8-inch, your circles, which are 8 inches. You've got your rectangles, and you've also got your ovals, along with that fabulous paper pad that our lovely Adam's just shown you. So it is all 4 sets. Now, we haven't invented the wheel. There's been many nesting dies out there on the market. We've done our own version in smaller, but we wanted bigger. And when we say bigger, we've gone really big. And we've crammed as much metal into those as we possibly can. But these are a craft room essential for anybody to have in your craft room to use, because these are the dies that you will use every time you craft.
Well, they're your foundations of craft.
Yes, they are.
These are your fundamentals. This goes along with your red liner tape and your tape pens. It goes on. Without them, you can't make your card blanks.
Exactly.
You can't do your aperture cards.
Yep.
Let's lower the price straight away because no one's paying £94. Remember, it's 4 sets, and you also get your 250 GSM card pack that you're going to get. This is beautiful.
It is, because it's that gorgeous metallic finish. So you've got that beautiful satin finish on those. And, you know, we didn't have to put that in there. The dies themselves, you know, they're just what you need. This is just a little extra. It's like a little extra birthday gift.
At £79.99 is going to get you all the fundamentals that you are going to need. It's now technically sold out. Congratulations if you got that. From there, now, we do have them individually. Obviously, the saving is for them. But individuals, if you want to go for... Are we doing ovals and rectangles? Your ovals and rectangles, if you want to go for these 2 now on their own, at £39.98. Let's lower that price. Maybe your budget won't stretch to all of them, and I understand that.
Yeah, exactly.
Comes to Christmas and stuff like this. But look at what you're getting for these. This is a ridiculous value for money. £35.98, and you are getting, what's that, nearly 50 dies, 49 dies?
And essential dies that anybody, whether, you know, in terms of your mats
49.
and your layers, this takes care of it. Again, we'll just remind you, that's your rectangles, whichever way you want them. It is literally that 3mm increment, each one down from that largest of the 8x8 down to that, you know, that literally is just absolutely everything you need in your life. I say 8x8, it's slightly, Yeah, it's a rectangle.
Yeah.
Let's call it what it is. 8 in terms of length, that's where I'm going. And the same with the oval as well. The 8 inch is the largest one, but look how far that's going down in those increments. This is what we've been crying out as crafters. I can tell you that happy dance when we found out about this, when we heard about the birthday, when Leanne told us we were finally getting, she caved in and let us have what we've been asking for quite some time now. Quite some time. And I love the fact that we've got the bigger ones, whether you're going, like I said, for the other, very limited, we'll talk about that in a second. But these are some craft room essentials, your ovals and your rectangles.
But they're different.
They are,
This is the thing. And I know they're ovals and rectangles, and I understand that, but they're different card blanks. You can always get your standard square that you've already got, which you fold your cards in half, which you do your mats and layers. These are something different then, but how do you get those mats and layers perfect without having to set a nesting dice?
Because you can do them. I mean, obviously, this one not so easy. This one a lot easier. You can take a paper trimmer or a guillotine.
Yeah, but I'm never right with it.
It's a faff.
I ended up cutting off one end and it just gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
Yeah. Unless you're really skilled at using your paper trimmers and your guillotines, it can be quite a faff. However, what would be a faff is trying to work out how to do the ovals.
Oh, massively.
Because you wouldn't. You just wouldn't. It's not worth the time. It's not worth the hassle. Have the dies. Have the right sets. These are the ones to go for. And you're getting both of those with the rectangles, whichever way you want to use those, and the ovals, whichever way.
Over-allocating. If you've got them in your basket, basically means there's more people that want them than we've actually got stock of.
And once
so if you
they've
want to get hold of them, when they're gone, they're gone as well. Now, circle and squares, fundamentals. These are the shapes that everyone knows about. I've got one left.
Oh dear.
One left of your circle and square. Are we low in the price? Let's crash that price down. Last one. Once they're gone, that you're talking about on this one. These are your fundamentals. There's no more individuals of these ones either. These are your genuinely, there's 2 people that are after one. First person to check out.
And it will be the fastest finger first when it comes to these. So these, for me, I think more essential than anything.
Yeah.
I love the unusual of the oval and the rectangles, but for me, essentials, ones that I work in basically, oh my God, look how many names are on screen. Circles and squares.
60 dies here, though.
Exactly. And
Sue got it. Sue from Somerset. Well done, Sue. Well done. Now, the only ways of getting them is if you want your oval and your rectangle. They're the only ones that we have left. Someone turn the lights off. That you've got on that one. So now is the time to get them. Right, let's talk about the multimedia tag die set. Item number...
Oh, yes.
Item 1.
I'm thinking, where have they gone? Where have they gone? Who's moved that? I forgot.
This one.
Numbers. Yeah. Now,
With the envelopes.
Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
What are you looking
Is
for? The tag die.
That's not the multimedia tags. No. That's not the multimedia tags. We've got the wrong tags. These are the wrong tags. These aren't the right tags. These aren't multimedia tags. Look at Josh, he's going all sheepish on us, look. Look at his little face.
Because he thought he was done. He was drinking coffee with us. He was having a lovely time watching the TV, watching Heidi on telly. We were.
Oh, no, don't shame him, bless his
Me and
little
Josh were
heart.
gossiping. Josh was gossiping in the green room. Right, we'll move on. We'll come back to it.
We'll come back to this one in a second.
We'll come back to item 1 in a minute.
Tag dies, we'll come back to that in a second, because that one is a deal that you don't want to miss, but we will get those tags for you. But yeah, they're the wrong tag.
Wrong tag. No, wrong tag. Special papers. Item number... Oh, we got it here. Debbie's got it.
Well, I'll tell you why, because I had a hand in this one.
Did you?
Yes, because when said meetings get taken place about birthdays and things like that, one of the lovely team came across and said, what do you think to these, the special papers? And she went, they're not going down well in the office. I was like, you what? Because when she showed me the box...
I'll have this, thank you.
I was like, yes, please, because as a crafter, this ticks all the boxes for me. Because, you know, normally we have, like, niche kind of pages, florals, butterflies, all those kind of things. For me, this is the background work.
I'm with you here.
That sometimes you just need in your life. And what they did were, this I had nothing to do with, but they went one step further. They went one step further and added pearlescent papers. So we've gone for pearlescent papers. I'm just going to try and get that. There's 120 sheets in this beautiful box, but I absolutely love them. So each design has a couple of papers each, but just so you can see, as a crafter, this is what you want sometimes. You want these papers that are something that little bit different. And I'm going to go through, if you don't mind, a little bit of time just to spend on these fabulous papers. Are absolutely gorgeous. Look how beautiful that pearlescent finish is. Look how gorgeous
These
the
are
colours
beautiful.
are. I'm going to try and, in fact, tell you what, I'll dish them over to you.
Okay.
Look how gorgeous they are.
Yeah, let's drop the price of all
Yes,
these
please,
because no one's
this
paying
is
that.
This is not just it. We will show you the rest. That looks like a
That looks like a sunset, a savannah.
Yeah, beautiful. All of these gorgeous papers, I think as a crafter, you're going to be able to use not just with our things, but with other people's products that would come here.
Yeah.
Maybe Heidi's just had something on that you could see working with those gorgeous papers. The colourways are absolutely divine. Oh my God, look at this one.
I like this. This is your starting point.
Oh, it is.
I think we said it, I don't know if I said it this week or I said it last week. This was the one that you go, white paper can be scary.
Yes.
White cardstock can be daunting. But when you've got a background or you just got a nice die that you just want to enhance from the back, a stained glass window, something like that, simply putting these behind, or if you're not a mixed media person,
Yes.
you don't like to make mess, you don't like the splatters,
Yeah.
this is the way to go.
It is the way to go. And look how gorgeous these papers, these designs are. So can you see why I got a little bit excited? It was when Sheila actually came up to, before we announced Sheila was coming to work for us, Sheila was in the office with me and I said to her, what do you think to him, Sheila? And she said exactly the same as me. Yeah, essentials, craft room essentials again. It's like you said, Adam. We do lots of beautiful papers. We do lots of gorgeous papers, but these are something else. These are like your essentials to have that are going to work with any collection. The colourways are just absolutely divine. My goodness, it's still going on. 120 sheets, guys. Break that down. I think it works out. Oh, actually, it'll work out less than what I thought it was. In fact, I'm going to let Lauren do all the maths. 120 sheets altogether, and we've not even shown you the freebies that you're getting.
Oh, no, you get more than these. You get more than papers.
Look at
in the
these.
box.
These are just
nice.
absolutely...
41p a sheet.
I thought, did I work it out at 41 as well? That's okay. My maths into
Have these got a shimmer to them?
Yes,
they have.
every single. Can you see that shine? It's not the studio lights. It's the. In fact, you know what? I'll flick through the rest because I will be here forever and a day. Literally forever and a day. Look how stunning these are. They are absolutely beautiful. Adam, my favourite papers by far this year, and that's a statement, a bold statement, because I've loved all of our papers, but I think it's because I had a little bit of a hand in this one in deciding.
I like it.
Are you off your heads? Of course we need these in our lives. They've got to be included in the birthday week.
Think about your butterflies. Think about everything else that you've already got in your craft stash, as it were, would work on this. And then not only do you get your papers as well, there is more freebies.
There is. So for paper, when it comes to doing all your folding and things like that, bone folders. So we put 2 bone folders in there, the smallest and the largest, or as we call it, the straight bone and the curved bone, which are really useful tools to have when it comes to your scoring.
I'd be lost without mine.
I would be lost without mine as well. And then we thought we'd throw in a lovely little border die for you as well. So they're the free. You don't count those in there. I think that is an absolute, and I love this one. That beautiful border of those roses is just absolutely timeless, stunning. And it comes in a gorgeous presentation.
It really does. If you are into your scrapbooking, if you're into your junk journaling and you want to make different pages, if you want just to have a bulk of cardstock or paper stock that you've got that you can dip into at any time, now is the time to do it, because not only do you get your free gifts, you get all of these. Lisa from the West Midlands says, wow, those papers are amazing. Beautiful colours. Can you stamp onto it?
Yes, you can.
Is it uncoated?
Yeah, it is coated, so you can stamp, so you'd use like your stays on, all those kind of permanent inks. And you can also heat emboss, because you could stamp on with a heat emboss pearlescent or anything. You can heat emboss on them as well. So yes, you absolutely can.
If you've gone for your nested dies as well, there is others on the show as well, like the corner punches. It's worth having a little look at. £49.99, 2 split pays of £24.99. Now, just before we move on, only for the sheer fact, I was meant to do this yesterday and I totally forgot to do it. I had messages.
Yes.
I get the messages.
Yes.
Some nice, some not. Messages going, oh, we're new viewers.
Okay.
And we forget sometimes that we get new crafters watching every single day
yeah.
on here. For my nan, for example, she watches everything I do, but she doesn't know how to shop. So let's show you how to shop. And if you want to be here in the studio as well, we're also searching for a hero.
Oh, yes.
Yes, hunt for a hero.
For a hero.
Come and join in. So let's give you all those details, and then we will come back with more special bargains just for you that you don't want to miss out. Watch this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
I hope that answers some questions.
Yes.
I think I hope it answers some questions on how to order with us here, because there are many ways to do it. Remember, we are the only craft channel with a call centre as well that is just upstairs. So if you want to speak to someone and you don't know how to use the old interweb, just give us a call. They're very, very helpful people. Right, other deals that you may want to go. I'm excited about this next one.
Oh, one of the hero tools. In fact, I think one of the best things we've ever done at Crafters Companion, don't tell Sarah I said that, because there's been many, many great things that we've done. But for me, this has been one of those hero kind of products that has really revolutionised a lot of things, because it's taken it back to basics, made all sorts of different projects. Because as a crafter, where do you start?
Yeah, where do you start?
How do you do your fold? And what kind of cards do you do? Do you like concept cards? Do you want to faff around with all the concept cards? Well, you don't have to faff, because you've got everything here to hand in the form of a template that is simple and easy to use. We're giving you all of the template library, every single, because there's been add-ons, so it's and I'll go back to the original, which is where there's 30 projects. Here in total, there's 120 different projects that you have got. And when I say you don't need a die cutting machine, you don't. If you don't want a die cutting machine, you don't have to have one. You need glues, might need a scoring tool and a ruler and things like that.
We just showed you them.
But literally, this is where all your templates live. But you also get in there, and this is the very first one that we launched it with, your recipe book. So if you love to make different kind of projects and not just cards.
Nice.
You've got boxes. You've got rocker cards. I mean, trying to do your little rocker cards, where would you start? Well, I'll tell you how easy it is to start. Look at things like this. You've got an interlocking square card. There's 30 projects in here altogether, just as the starter. Now, all you do is you literally find your project that you want. So this is number 10. You go to the corresponding right one. So the first template library was the violet. You go up to number 10 in your little template library. So you literally flick to number 10. Let's get that out, and I will take that out of its little ring binder.
Just while you do that,
Yep.
can we drop the price?
Ooh, yes,
because
please.
let's show people what you're getting, because the value for money in this, I don't want you to be scared by that £300 mark, because this is coming down to £189.99. You are saving £208 is what you're saying, and 24 pence that you've got on there as well. Split pays on this as well, £47.49. This is just a wealth of knowledge.
And it is, because literally you take your template out, so you've got your step-by-step instructions on how to do your diamond fold card, and then you literally take a pencil, take your cardstock, draw around it. It's got all the mats and the layers in there as well. It even tells you where to do the score line, so you'll see it written down there, score line. It even tells you in some of the projects where to put the glue. That's how good it is. And it literally is that template to create that card. Then you get step-by-step instruction, and not only do you get step-by-step instruction, but you also get tutorials as well. And those tutorials come in the form, and I think, if I remember rightly, it's Sarah, Leanne and Craig, if I remember rightly. But all of that at your fingertips, and that's just one of 120 different projects that are in there. And then you just simply pop it back into its place, back into the number 10 spot, and it literally just clips back in. You can even take the recipe card out. It is beyond fabulous. This is literally so super easy to use. And it's one of those things, again, in your craft room that you've got at your fingertips that you can, and you get this storage place as well. Now I'm going to try and put this in back to front upside down. Never works. Never works. You saw me at the beginning trying to sort it all out. In that very first one, there is also, for those people that are die cutters, there is a set of dies in there. You've got nesting dies that you can use to incorporate into each of your projects, whichever ones that you want to use. And that is just one of many different projects, because you're not just getting one of the template libraries, you're getting everything. 120. I'll skip to that very last one so you can see the kind of projects that are in there as well. So each one is individually, and as it went on, as we did the expansion packs and added on, we made it more simpler. We put a little QR code, scan your phone over, takes you straight through to one of my favourite types of cards, a flat fold tank card. You literally find that number one. Again, you take it out of the template, you draw around it, you score around it, you put the glue where it tells you to do. You've even got the mats and the layers, and that is it all there for you in a template form. Ask anybody who's bought this, because we have sold gazillions all over the world, because it's been one of those fabulous things that we say we're never going to bring back, but it's ended up coming back not once, not twice, but 3 times. That's how popular it's been, because it's one of those items for a crafter. We're talking envelopes, gift boxes, and I mean lots of different types of gift boxes, lots of different types of projects in there that are made so simple and so easy by using those templates, using that education if you want it, and using the items that you've got all there to be able to create everything that you need. And because it's birthday, we've got some freebies.
There's added extras. So if you ever lose your crafty mojo that you've got on this one, if you ever lose that crafty mojo, you don't know where to go, you don't know what to do. I lost mine for years. It's only just come back recently, so I lost it for about 11 months.
Yeah.
I just couldn't be bothered. Could not be bothered to do it that you want to do it. But having something like this, you go, I'm just going to make a card blank. I just want to do a blank. And once you do the blank, you get into it and you go, actually, I'll do mats and layers.
Exactly. For people like me as well, sometimes we make that many cards throughout, you know, what we do, because obviously it is a job, but it's a hobby that we love. We wouldn't be studying if we didn't love it. But sometimes I can have a little bit of a block where I just think, I don't know what to do. I don't know what style I want to go with. I keep forgetting I've got this at my fingertips. This actually lives on the top of my cupboards, and I keep forgetting I've got this at my fingertips that I could just pull out and follow. Literally, it takes seconds to draw around, seconds to score, seconds to put it together, and you've got something to work with. And the lovely thing about this is it's not just for Crafter's Companion. So if you love Carnation Crafts,
you can do,
if you love things like Spellbinders, everybody else that comes to this channel, anybody else that you love to craft with, although the companies that are out there, and there are vast amounts of companies out there, believe you me, you can take those and you can use this with those items that you already have and own.
Let's make this a little bit better. A little bit better.
Go on then.
Okay. How about if I said you can get that whole box for £40? £40. How can you get it for £40? Because all of the freebies that you are getting is worth £150 worth of free stuff.
I wondered where you were going there.
Trust me, you're fine. You're in safe hands. These hands have held babies. You're fine that you've got on this one. But that's the thing. So see that £189.99, you think, what for that? But no, see that's £40. Then everything else, because this is full collections that we're getting now.
Yes, absolutely. So you've got a full. I know this is cute. This has got your 8 card blanks in here. So it's literally a card making kit from Violet Studios. Please excuse the state. Yours will not come like this. Ours has just been well loved. But you're going to be able to make. You've got your card blanks in there. You've got frames. You've got toppers. It literally is cram-packed full of all the things that you need to be able to make 8 fabulous cards and more. This one is your treat boxes. So you've got 2 treat boxes here that you're going to be able to make, because you've got all of the elements in there that are already pre-scored, pre-cut. You just stick them together and add whatever it is that you want to add onto there. One of my, I love this vintage.
I love this paper.
Pads. These pads are absolutely beautiful. Double-sided papers there. That if you have got the vintage carnival, then it's going to be great to top up with. But these are papers at the end of the day. You can craft with them in your scrapbooking, in your home decor, and so much more. We have got the lovely rainbow die set here with I just love it. It's so cute. From the Tiny Treasures collection. You've also got, from the Outdoors collection, this gorgeous stamp of a mountain bike. Then you have, what else have we got? I love the fact we've got lots of different collections in here. So we've got a coastal collection in the form of this beach retreat with your deck chair. Sparkle and Sass, you've got some fabulous sentiments in there. Love those, some really nice sassy stamps in there. And of course, if we've got the sassy ones, we've got to have the little adventurer ones in there as well. So you've got your girl and boy stamps. You've also got from the Vintage Carnival, the Elter Skelter, one of my favourite things to go on in a fair now. Not before, but now. Now you've got your little message reveal kit in there as well. You've got another set of toppers from the Violet Studio range. This is the best of pets, so it's those lovely best of. You're kidding? This is new.
Yeah, it's in there.
Doing? It's crazy. Treat boxes, I love that. Now, it's not just a lemon, zest up your life. You can make that into an orange. If you've watched Sheila, she's turned things into a bat. She's turned it into all sorts of different things. That woman is fantastic with what she does. But it's your templates and your stamps in there and your dies. And then you saw earlier that first, let me just bring it back in because it'll make more sense. Your message reveal, all of it. So it's the full, complete kit.
Oh, they go together.
Your message reveal. So all of that.
No, there's more.
Oh, is there more?
Yeah,
I thought we'd finished.
No,
Tri-blend pen. You've got your citrus blend, so it's your 3-in-1 colours and that lovely yellow theme there from your light, medium, your dark. We've got a love heart punch. You've got a floral punch, and you've got your little tag punch. And I love these. I use these all the time. These gorgeous little coloured pegs as well. So all of that.
I say that's it. Like there's more.
No,
like,
I know.
What more do you want?
What more do you want?
Like not only are you getting the library of cards from the people that you all know and love that are actual crafters. They've not just Googled them. These are real people that you all know that are crafters that have put everything into a library, and you get your freebies as well. This is what you're getting when Pop It In Pete puts it through the post box that you've got on here. Everything you need and more. Look, plus much more. We couldn't even fit it on a photo that you've got on this one. I love this. This is an amazing bundle.
It is. I'm going to flick through some of the projects. So for those people, because I can see there's lots of people with them in the baskets, I can see people have already checked out, but I want to show you some of the different projects that you can get. And this is just like I said, there's 120 different projects in this template library. Look at the different styles, a double gatefold. You've got your all-in-one envelope card. Love that. I've loved making those. I love the double pop-out card, something a bit unusual. You've got a gatefold easel card. Love that for your men in your life. Your beer, well, all ladies actually, because I know ladies like beer. Pop-out cards. You've got a 3-tier kite standing there. Again, you don't have to work it out. We've done all the mats and layers for you. We've done the card base. You just simply follow that. You've got a fold screen. You've got your double window card. Bearing in mind, this is just 15 of those 120. A stand-up mirror fold card. Look at the champagne bottle. I love that one. That is spectacular. That pop-up is honestly absolutely stunning, that card. And you have got it in a template form. It is absolutely sensational. So there are lots and lots of... Should we show one more?
Yeah, let's do one more.
Go on, let's do one more.
30% of the stock has already gone. Well, that went on launch out, so you know this is busy. It's only launched on Wednesday that you've got. This is an amazing deal. Last time I saw cards like this, I'm going to be bold and say it, you needed an electronic cutting machine.
Exactly, yeah, but you don't.
No,
you don't need
need
anything.
This is proper crafting in my eyes.
It's proper crafting. It's like going back, and this is the thing, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, why are we doing this? This is like, I feel like you're taking 2 steps backwards. Oh, I still was eating my own words.
Yeah, this is proper
because
crafting.
This is proper crafting, made simple. I love a pinwheel card, the shoe card in there. Look, when I talk about boxes, you've got a treasure box. I call it a little treasure box. You've got arch gatefold cards. There's so many. We had one lady who messaged in and sent all her projects. She actually took her a full month.
Make everything?
To do everything. There's 120 projects there. 120 to do. And she sent all of her pictures in.
A few a day.
It took her 9 pictures to send in to show us how many of those projects it was done. Look at that. I mean, would you try and work out how to do a pentagon gift box without a die? Well, you don't have to, because you've got a template to do it. That's just another set of those. Go on, I'll show you one more.
Go on.
I'll show you one more.
If you've got it in your basket, now's the time to check out your basket. You will not be disappointed when you get this home.
That's absolutely... swing cards. Oh, my life. Look at this. Pop-out cards. Lovely gatefold that have got dimension and diagonals. A love heart gift box in different sizes in there. You've got your centre stepper card. Again, flag fold card. These are some of the things that look really complicated.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't attempt to make them. Like, if someone asked you to make them, would you know where to start? Genuinely, would you know where to start? Because I wouldn't.
Look at that, a recessed folded card. Would you know where to start? Well,
No.
you don't have to worry. And like I said, every single one of these projects is being backed up with a tutorial. The later ones were all done by our lovely Craig, bless him. So yeah, there's lots of tutorials that you've got. You know, I remember doing that in a craft retreat that I ran, and I sent everybody into a tish trying to do things like that. If I'd have had this, I wouldn't have had to worry about that, because literally everything at your fingertips in
And
the form
freebies.
of templates, and then all those freebies as well.
Take advantage of this. There's loads of you with it in baskets. I know you're thinking about it. It's a considered purchase, but trust me, it's on 4 split pays as well that you've got on this one.
Can we put it into perspective?
Go on.
120 projects.
Yes.
Charge £2 for each one of your projects if you make to sell.
There's your money back.
Even at £1, and you wouldn't, because those projects are skilled projects and people will be drawn to that kind of thing, because it isn't your normal standard 5x7 square card. It's not your normal standard cards. There's none of that in there. It's all about different concept cards, and you could charge £1.50 if you want to be conservative. £1.
What is it? You're going to make your money back quite
Make your money
quick.
back in no time. No time at all.
We were talking about hampers upstairs and giftables. Maybe you keep the compendium. You keep that library. That's yours. But everything else, you gift. All those freebies are giftable that you've got in there. Take advantage. SL2050 is your item number, £47.49 across split pays as well that you're looking at on this one. I've got to go and get the box while you show me the multimedia
So the
tags.
multimedia tags, this is your tag. So we, obviously, these are die cut. They're on a board for you. These are multimedia tags. Now, what does multimedia mean, Adam?
What is it? Used on a computer?
No.
Oh.
It means it cuts through thicker materials.
Oh,
so not just your standard cardstock.
multi-material.
Multimedia, as in like mediums that you want to cut into. So think of, because they've got a deeper ridge to them. So you're able to cut through mount board, you're able to cut through denim, leather, mylar, sorry, I can never pronounce that word properly. Multiple layers of cardstock in one pass of the machine. And we've got all of these different sizes in there with the different tops on as well, because you just change that around. But literally, you're getting all of those. There's 6 dies in total that you are going to get from the largest right down to the smallest tag. Great for gift tags and things like that. But because they're multimedia, that means you can cut through all those different mediums, foam, felt, materials, and so on. The list goes on.
Do I need a special cutting machine?
Any electronic die cutting machine, these will go through.
Any?
Any, yeah. Because you just need to, it's not just your Gemini. People automatically think it's the Gemini that everything goes through.
Yeah.
It will go through any of your electronic die cutting machines. And you just need to configure your plates to a multimedia sandwich.
Right, let's bring this price down because no one's paying £56 for these ones. You are going to pay £24.99. Now, for the tags alone, it works £4.15 per die set that you're looking at there. Even down to the little ones for little dog tags that cutting out of craft metal would be stunning.
Absolutely, yeah.
On the front of a little card that you've got. But not only do you get this, let's also throw in a set of rubber stamps.
Yep, so wooden stamps. I love the wooden stamps. And the ink. We've popped the ink in there for you. You've got, hey you, thanks so much. Yay. Special delivery and love.
They would be nice bleached. On like a denim jacket or on the back of your jeans.
Oh, I like your style, Adam. Yep, so that's coming in there. You've
Ribbons.
Got some ribbon, so we've popped some ribbon in there for you. Very useful for your tags, I will just say. And this is that beautiful iridescent ribbon. It's absolutely stunning.
Oh, they should be a £5 apparently already. So we're down to 20 quid for the dies.
So you've got your ribbons.
Pink and blue cards.
Absolutely. Already pre-scored for you. So you literally, and they're 6x6. So what I love about these is, yes, you can use them as 6x6, but you can also, you can turn those into fold that in. You've got an easel, fold it in a dimensional. You could end up with a little TP card as well. So you've got all of your pink and your blue as well. So there's pink and baby blue, baby blue, baby pink, and matching envelopes to boot.
Which is luxury envelopes as well. I call them luxury because you can't see through them. That's the class of a good envelope for me, when you can't actually see. Well, there's nothing worse than getting an envelope and you can see the card before you've opened it. Not with this, you can't see through them. And
I think, if I remember rightly, is it 25 of each? If I remember rightly.
It says...
so, yeah, that would be 25 pink, 25 blue, 25 envelopes.
25.
Yeah.
And then, my favourite card of all time, craft card.
Craft
I
cards.
adore...
Do you know what I love about this?
Craft card, craft envelopes.
Not your white envelopes, not your black envelopes,
I love this.
Your craft envelopes. So you're going to get those, and again, they measure in, I'm sure it's 6x6, or is it a little, oh no, it might be smaller actually. Does it say what it is, Lauren? Is it 4x4?
Do you want me to go measure on the mat? There's a glass mat there. Do you want a glass mat?
Hang on. It's 4x4.
5x5.
5x5.
Let's do it live.
Let's just check.
Let's do it live.
Yes,
5x5.
Thank you, Adam. So you've got your craft cards, and you're going to get all of those. Again, you could turn them into easel cards, trifold cards. I love the fact that they come in a brown envelope as well. So all of that's coming.
That's it. So you get all your multimedia dies.
Yeah.
You get your stamps. How much for what?
Card bases is that?
That would be, so it's 25, 25.
Another, is that 50?
50. And
is that 150?
How many craft card are we getting?
So it's 50 cards.
So 50 cards.
So it's 100 cards.
100 cards.
Matching envelopes. Oh. Yeah. Stamps.
And your stamps and your ribbon.
And your ribbon.
And your tags.
Your multimedia. So basically, you're paying for your tags and you're getting everything else for free.
So you've got your tags already. Cut your tags out. You've got the ribbon to go through. So that's your ribbon sorted to put onto your envelopes.
Yeah.
You've got a little set of stamps to play with. Then you've got your craft card and your pink and blue card. You're thinking, I don't know what I'm going to do with the pink and blue cards. They're your mats and layers.
They are, yeah.
Cut them in half. If your mats and layers sorted, you haven't got to worry about your sizes. It's a perfect little card that you've got there before you start going already. Genuinely, £24.99. What a bundle.
That is a cracking
what
deal.
a
Especially when
bundle.
you think it's got like your craft room essentials in there with your cards and your
love it.
envelopes. You're not having to make them, like you said. Stamps in there, ribbons in there, and then multiple uses that you're going to use your tags, especially at this time of year. Let me just test.
Take advantage of these prices. KP2053 is your item number you're looking at on that one. From there, let's move on. My favourite, a bit of rhinestoning.
Sarah with this deal on Monday. I didn't think we'd have any left. I don't know. I'm assuming we've got some left.
I'm guessing so because they've told us to go soon.
That's okay then. Whew. That would have been.
Oh, it sold out on Thursday apparently, and now we've bought it back. We've made it a little bit more. So if you want to, can we go up the price now? Let's drop it and we'll show you what we're getting. Okay. Tell me what we're getting, Debs.
Multiple. When I say multiple, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of gems. Now, they're not sticky back, so there's no sticky back to them, but you've got your different sizes. So you've got 9 colours, and you've got your 3mm, and you've got your 5mm in there. And in each of the colours, there's 1,000 of the 3mm and 250 of the 5mm in there as well. So when we talk thousands, we're talking thousands. Mine never seem to be going down, and I use mine a lot at home. I genuinely feel like they breed overnight, but I swear down, this is a lot of gems to get through. Comes in a really handy box as well that's got its little clips on the side. Debbie's got to be careful not to drop them all over the counter. I know. Not drop them all over the counter. I'll tilt them as far as I'm tilting. There we go. Okay. Look at all of those gorgeous colours. Now, it's not just those. I mean, at that price, for $19.99 for all those gems,
no, that's good.
That's
amazing value for money.
They are going to last you a long time. But what we've actually done is we've brought in the Picky Uppy Pokey Down tool.
Oh, is it a double whammy?
Oh, double whammy, because this tool, oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Again, we've not invented the wheel. There's lots of people out there that have done that. But when you want to pick up said gems,
this is good.
This is what you need, because that's a sticky that you pick it up, and then you've got your positional pokey. It isn't a pokey tool because it's got like a flat end, because it positions those gems into place for you. So I love that, and I love that little crystal look. Gives it a really eye-end look. And then you've also got a spare, because obviously over time that'll wear down and it won't be sticky anymore. So we've even popped in there for you a spare head.
That should be $9.99 on its own.
Yep.
Okay, so you're going to get that, and you're going to get all the thousands of gems as well included. Then, on top of all that, what do we stick them down with?
Well, glue. You need a bit of glue. And we've got 3 different types of glue here. And I say 3 different types of glue, 3 different sizes of your head. So you've got your chisel, and it looks fluorescent, and that does come out fluorescent, but when it dries clear, that's when you stick things down. That isn't primed yet. You simply just give it a shake, and then you pump it up and down until it primes and it comes out. So you've got that nice round
rounded.
Thank you. And then you've got your fine tip as well. So your fine tip. So you've got your ball point, you've got your chisel, and you've got your fine on there as well.
20% of the stock is gone. Just so you know the value for money, the pokey tool's meant to be $9.99 and the glue pens are meant to be $9.99. So that's your £20 already. So all of your gems and what we're about to show you now, and your gilding flakes in this beautiful colour, also free.
Absolutely, and I love our gilding flakes. I've said this many a times. We've got the luxury gilding flakes in that beautiful pink. It's called Midnight Mauve actually, but it's beautiful pinky purpley colour. Super soft, 50ml tub, and great for all of your techniques that you do when it comes to using things. Actually, you could use your glues as well with it, because all you need to do is let it go clear instead of the blue fluorescent when it comes out. Let it go clear, put those on, and you're good to go. I just think this is a cracking bundle. All of that, we've thought of everything. The gems, the tools, the glues, and then a little added bonus there with the gorgeous gilding flakes.
If you are going for your template library, you know the free stuff, the Christmas tree, the die sets you're going to get? These are your baubles. These are the lights that are going on that tree. This is something, this is another hamper giftable that you want. And for the price, I'd stock up. I'd get 2 or 3. If everyone checks out now, almost 60% of the stock has already gone.
Why would stock we brought back?
Yeah, it's brought back stock. Why would you go for 2 or 3? For the sheer fact you know all them glues are going to be useful. So you've got one in your bag on your desk that you're going to work all the time. You've got one in that travel bag when you go to retreats and craft clubs and things like that. Glue's a necessity. Glue you're going to use time and time again. But when you want perfect precision, That's the time to use all that glue that you've got. You've got your gilding flakes, you've got your picky-uppy tool as well, and you've got all those jewels and gems. It's worth having a little go at £19.99. TN2035 is your item number. We're nearly over-allocated on this one. Go on. All I can say is go on. You know you're going to be proud when you get it home. Where are we going next?
What was that?
Item 18, card blanks and envelopes and corner punches.
Oh,
I love a good corner. There's something about a rounded card that looks more professional than a square edge.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I used to do it with all my business cards.
My favourite tool's in here. It's a 3-in-1 corner punch. So we've got 2 decorative ones. I will get those out in a second. But I love this. This is our 3-in-1 corner tool. So it literally it smooths the corners. So if you don't like your square finishes, this has got the 3 different sizes. So you can see you've got we'll start with the chunkiest one. Okay. We'll go to the next size, and then we'll go to the really nice thin one. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab one of the card blanks, if you don't mind, Adam.
No, I don't mind. I was going to do it on that one over there.
You're going to do it as well, yeah. Yeah, because literally...
let's drop the price so you know what you're getting.
In fact, let me just turn that way so I can pop it on the counter and do it. Because you literally just pop your card stock in, and just make sure there's no blockages in there, because if you've been using it, sometimes it can have a blockage. So you literally push your cardstock into that corner. For some reason, I'm having a right problem. Oh, there we go. Debbie, you've got it all for in. What you like?
Oh, I love a rounded edge.
I love a rounded edge. It just gives it a really lovely finish. So you've taken that and created those lovely round edges. And like I said, you've got your 3 different sizes.
That's what it was like.
And then just turn it.
Just something luxury about it.
Yeah, it just gives it a different finish.
We're down to the final 20 of these now. Down to the final 20.
You've also got your corner punches as well. So because I've rounded it off, I think I'll be able to do it, Adam. So let's see if I can get in there. Yeah, I can still get away with it. In fact, where's that square one? Let me just put that there for a second. Let me do it on the square one. It might be better. Yeah, that's better, because I think I've kind of tucked the edge off.
Oh, yeah, it's squared.
Because it's because I'd rounded it first, hadn't I? That's what I'd done. Are you going to try and smooth it back out?
I'm just going to put it back.
Yeah, but this
Josh, please.
You'll never know. I can hide it. But there's one of your corner punches, your decorative corner punches as well. So you've got your 3-in-1 round tool, one of your corner ones, and then... Shall we do the other one since we've done that?
We might as well. This is your decorative corner.
Let's do it. Let's do that one as well. In fact, will that be rounded one?
That's your rounded one.
Let's do what? Should we take another colour?
Go on. Round one's meant to be $8.99. The 2 decoratives should be $6.99 each. So there's your value for money that you're looking at. Oh, by the way, you do get the cards and envelopes. This is not just for Debbie to cook round.
Oh, yeah, no.
You're going to get the cards and envelopes that you see here.
You won't get these. You'll get some nice fresh ones. And I'm just going to show you the end on that one. I like that. It's like a little pair of kissy lips. Look how gorgeous that is. Beautiful. So you've got 3 lovely decorative... I say 3 decorative punches. 2 decorative punches, and then your 3-in-1 round tool. Those are extendable as well, the decorative punches, which means you can extend them for your bigger sheets, or you can take it out and use just straight edge, so you can do straight patterns as well. So that they are really, really useful to have.
There's all 3 of your corners that you're going to get. Then on top of all of that, you're going to get all your card blanks, pre-scored card blanks in these beautiful colourways.
Absolutely, and they are gorgeous. So you've got that lovely lilac with its matching envelope. You've got that mint green. What colour? What green would you call that?
Forest green. Like,
lime green?
Pistachio.
Pistachio, that's a good one.
I love a
You've got the baby blue. I can tell someone. Were it Debs who had these last? You've got your baby blue, you've got your baby pink. Well, I say baby pink, that's a really lovely pink. And then you've got that lovely lemon. So really lovely summery shades. And you're not just getting one of each, you're getting multiples of them as well. And that's just your pastels.
Oh, yeah, there's 183 elements in this, is what you're going to get.
Now, love a bit of luxury.
We love luxury.
I love luxury.
Oh, I'm a big fan of luxury cleaning products, Spanish.
These are our pearlescent. Our pearlescent 6x6s. You've got that gorgeous cream ivory and then that lovely white as well. And again, you've got envelopes to boot. So you've got all of those card blanks and envelopes. Have we dropped the price then? Is that the price?
That is the price, £22.99. I say you should pay that just for the punches. The punches are that price. So
Wow.
the card blanks are technically free, is what you're going to get on these ones. All of those punches, and you're going to get the card blanks as well. You are good to go. Treat it as like a little stocking builder.
Yeah.
Stock this up now that you've got. A punch is going to last a lifetime if you look after it. It will genuinely last a lifetime, and you can use it time and time again. Even on, I hate to say it, pre-bought cards when you haven't got the time. I round the corners, makes it look like I've done it. That you've got on this one. Or add some glitter, I've worked that out as well. We're down to the final figures, down to the last few. Okay, we're down to the last few. And now we're over allocated, so which means it's going to go. It's time to check out your baskets. Not been seen since Monday with Sarah.
With Sarah, I think.
Sarah, when she
Yeah,
launched
with
it for 3
Sarah.
hours.
You know, she brings great deals when she comes.
Item 10, is that the dies assortment set?
I don't know where to start with these. Ooh, where should we start?
This is a bundle and a half. It really, really is. Let's lower the price straight away, because then you can see what you're getting value for money. It should be £74.92. It's going to go down. That's when they say, Adam, it's not going down. The value, don't be silly. The value for money is ridiculous. £25.99. Right. So now you know the price. DJ2023 is your item number. Let Debbie show you what you're actually going to be getting.
So I'm going to start with the first one, the Timeless Treasures. These are a beautiful decorative frame set of dies, corner pieces, tags, nesting dies, decorative elements, embossing elements. 8 pieces in total, just in
That's
that
nice.
one set.
Do you want me to put them away while you show?
Thank you very much. That's the first one. We've got the cascading, butterfly edgeables. Stunning. Edgeables, just one of our brilliant dies that we do at Crafter's Companion, and the edgeables are stunning, and make no exception, that is a really gorgeous die. You've got the harmonious, I can never say these words, why do they do this to me? Harmonious?
Harmonious?
Yes, hearts, yes, entwined hearts.
That's me, I'm dyslexic. So yeah.
Sorry, Adam, I didn't realise.
Oh, no, it's fine. I just normally go straight with hearts.
I would have gone with hearts.
Look at the lovely hearts.
Yeah, look at those lovely hearts, side by side, entwined around each other. That is a beautiful die. Talking of more gorgeous hearts.
This is nice.
This is beautiful. I love these. It's the border and the corner dies. A gorgeous one with the love hearts on there. You have the beautiful bird, shall we call it?
Hummingbird.
Hummingbird. Kingfisher.
It does look like a kingfisher.
Yeah.
The Paradise Avery, but yeah, it's a kingfisher.
Now, sewing sets, if you love your sewing, you've got your little
that's nice.
scissors, buttons, you've got your wool, you've got your little, I call it the little cross stitch.
Yes.
What do you call it, those little... what do they call them?
Oh, frame.
Yeah.
Your tension frame, isn't it? Yeah, it has.
Debbie can't remember now, they can have them. But we've got a lovely set of dies there.
Embroidery hoop.
Thank you.
Well
What's
done,
that?
team. Lauren.
There you go. Thank you. It's a good job they were in our
It
area.
is. I've not done sewing for years now.
Have you not?
Well, no, not since I used to on the other channel, because it's all split here, innit? So we don't do sewing here anymore.
Course,
That's on in the morning.
Yeah. But I love that one. I love these as well. You've got your love hearts and your butterflies. You've got your florals and your little edgeable, which makes a great name place. Do you get 2 of those? Well, I'm not saying no if you're not saying anything. You've got your frame dies and your corner dies and your tag dies in there as well. And then you've got a wreath die and then a unicorn die in there as well. So all of those dies are coming to you for that price that you're seeing on the screen, which I think is a phenomenal deal.
Well, £25.99 is what you're looking at for this one. A saving over 65%. Oh, it's a massive saving is what you've got on this one. Big saving. It should be £74.92 is what it should be. You are getting all those dies. Take advantage of these birthday specials. That's all I'm saying. Take advantage of them. Because these are your Christmas gifts. These are your stocking fillers. These are for birthdays next year. Just because we're selling them now, they're all timeless.
Timeless pieces, everything that we brought is timeless.
You can use them again and again and again. So start thinking about birthdays for next year. Oh, she's a crafter down the road, or he's a crafter down the road. Oh, I'll buy them for them. Bottom drawer gifts that you've got. For these prices, you ain't going to find them any better. Right, from there...
We had this on in the earlier show, and we've got to bring it back because they did do incredibly well. Now, you talked about fundamentals. As a crafter, things that you need, for me, tape pens, the best tape pens in the business. I use these all the time, and literally you are getting 5 of these with 22 metres on each, or 72 feet if you do feet and you're not an inches girl. But you're getting 5 of those double-sided, super strong glue tape pens. I think this is a phenomenal deal. Every time we get them back in stock, they fly back out. We've sold countless since Sarah launched them. We brought them back again. We've had sellout after sellout this week, and we've got some allocated for us today. But once they've gone from my shows, that I don't think I'll have these back, because they are literally yeah, I know.
So they sold out Monday, they sold out on Tuesday, so we've managed to get them back for the 3rd time. Yeah. Okay, these are a staple.
Staple in your diet.
It's it's one thing that got me hooked.
Really?
On tape pens.
Yes.
Was, I can say it now, I, let's say, acquired one of these pens back in the old building. You know, when you leave them around, you think, well, I'll have a little go with that one, I'll have a little play. I was hooked for wrapping gifts, for wrapping presents. Don't just think your cards. If you want to make quick and easy cards, and maybe, what's the word I'm looking for? When your hands can't work as well as they should.
Yes.
And you can't take the backs off. And when you sort of can't take the backs off red liner tape and things like that. A tape pen is your friend.
It is.
It really, really is. You can use gilding flakes with them.
Yes.
Put them down. Glitters on them.
Construction, because this is a really strong tape pen. We joke about it a lot, and I know we say it a lot, and we sound like broken records when we say it, but literally, Leanne is a stickler for detail, and there are many out there on the market, but she did test 25 until she got to the one that she wanted. Yeah. Literally, she kept going, no, it's not good enough, it's not strong enough, no, it's not holding this, because she tests them. When Leanne's very meticulous in what she does, and she tests things, and if it doesn't pass the Leanne test, it ain't coming through Crafter's Companion. So literally, this, one of our core essentials, our glue core essentials, every time we bring these to the channel, they fly out the door. We can sell them at $3.99 every single time. That's what they are, the price of them. But what you've got today is a birthday special. You're going to get 5 of them for that price that you're seeing on the screen, which I think is phenomenal.
Loads of people are coming in. Ring a friend. Tell them they're there. Split them up. If you don't think, well, I'm not going to use 5, tell a friend. Genuinely, you will not be disappointed with the tape pens. The ones to keep in your back pocket at all time. Not physically, that you've got on that one. Quickly, before we have to leave, Kalal glue. Once again.
Leanne's favourite glue in the world.
I love Kalal glue.
Kalal glue is absolutely perfect. Now, when people talk about different glues, different jobs, we've got tacky glue. That's great for coated cardstock, for doing all sorts of different things, from gems to construction and things like that. But when it comes to mats and layers with your paper and your uncoated cardstock, this is the one to use. It doesn't bubble, it doesn't ripple. It's a solvent-based glue. It's got wiggle time. I call it the wiggle glue because it gives me time to wiggle it into place, to get it into the right place. It's not quick drying, so if you have made a mistake, you can peel it back.
That's good.
If you do splurge glue out and you've put too much on, it rubs off into like little rubber balls that flick off, and it leaves a non-residue behind. It is fantastic glue. It sticks a multitude of things. For me, it is my go-to glue for mats and layers, and I will not use anything else. This is fantastic glue. And yeah, absolutely great. Is that the price?
It is.
That's a good
when
deal.
You can see it, paper, cardboard, leather, wood, ceramic, glass, and several plastics as well. This is your all-round glue. £3.20 a bottle is what you're going to get it for. LS2068 is the item number you're looking at on this one. We are back.
Can't believe that's gone by. We didn't get through all the deals.
We didn't get through everything. We've still got scoreboards to do, papers to do. It is time to go. You're back at 7.
I am indeed, yes.
With a totally different show once again.
Totally different show. One of those great ones that you don't want to miss out on. If you want to make the most of the savings, be sure to be here at 7 o'clock.
Showstoppers is what we're talking. I'll give you a little hint. It's easier to go for the bigger bundle than get everything individually. I'll give you all the figures when you need to know, but the saving on it is phenomenal. Okay, it really, really is. We'll tell you that at 7 o'clock. Thank you, Debs.
Thank you very much.
Have a lovely hour off.
We'll have a coffee.
Have a coffee and a little sit down. Don't nod off.
No, I promise I won't.
Don't be nodding off on me. And I will see you in about 3.5 minutes' time with a little bit of Carnation Craft. If you missed it the first time around, Laura's worked her magic. I have a little bit more stock in that main bundle. I'll see you in 3.5 minutes. See you then. Ta-ra.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you. I hope you're all good and well. Look who's joining me for the next 58 minutes. Laura's here.
Very precise.
I know, I just like to keep it precise. I run a tight ship. Tight ship is what I run. How are you, lovely?
Good, yeah.
It's been a while.
It has.
Normally I see you in the car park and we pass.
Yeah, we just
We're like
pass
ships in the night after I've done Craft
yeah.
O'Clock and you're coming on air. Now look at us, like old times all over again. Now, you have done a bit of jiggery pokery.
Yes.
You've pulled a few strings.
Yes.
Sent a few WhatsApps.
Yes.
There's little bits of everything, but we're going to start with an exclusive, is what we're going to start. It is your Lattice Edge DL collection, only available at the moment here.
Yes, so we haven't launched these at Carnation. You won't have seen them anywhere else but here. They're exclusive to HobbyMaker.
And if they sell out here, that's it.
That's it.
They're limited. So do you want to be part of that limited edition club? Now's the time to get them. What am I getting for my money, though?
So you're getting the two DLs. I'm going to grab the board so you can see exactly what each one looks like. Look at the detail that you've got in here. So you've got this incredible detail going around the side. Now, what's really lovely about these, you can see on here you've got little snippets. So if you want to go in and cut these so it gives you more mats and layers, you can do that as well. So you just pop that in, follow the cut line, and then like if I grab this one that we did earlier, you can see how you can just go in with your scissors and you just snip away those little bits. It's just like when you snip out a paper top out of a kit. You're just going to go in and snip those out. So you can have like just the frame. But can you see, like this, I think is such a nice example. If I'd have done that card just as a DL, yes, it would have stood out because of the artwork, but how much more beautiful does that look, and how perfectly framed does that look because of the mats and layers, because of that detail around the side. Now, obviously, you can use these in different sizes. If you wanted to make a bigger card, you can do that, and you can use these as the mats and layers on a smaller card. You could fold this in half and use the card that way. You could obviously use it landscape as well, so you could do things like this.
Oh, that's nice, like a little frame.
Yeah, so you've got lots of different ways that you can pop these together. So you can see there, they look so incredibly detailed, but obviously the price of this bundle is amazing, and you are getting the two. So you've got the bonded ribbon one. Now there's one, look at that.
Oh, with ribbon wrapped through it.
Actual ribbon wrapped through it. How different does that look now compared to just having it there? And one of the lovely things about these is when you look at the actual design, it's a very generic design. So this is going to be your wedding cards, your birthday cards, your Christmas cards, absolutely all year round you can use these. Different colourways you do these, they're going to look completely different. Now, if I go back to the trellis one of the things I will say, the design on this bit in the centre, this part doesn't have a outside edge. So when you pop this in, you could pop that onto a 6x6 card if you wanted to. So you can make something like that. So you
so
can
don't
pop
go all
that
the way
on.
round.
Yeah, so you could even use this part to make different size cards as well. So you could have that same design using that one. So you just obviously pop that there, run it through your die cutting machine, then take it off, pop it there, run it through. But you could do that with different size cards as well. So for this one, you've also got that centerpiece that you can mix up with different sizes too.
If you want to go for all of these, I love this one, but I love the other one. It's quite nautical as well. If you want to go rope in brown and think, you could go quite nautical with it.
Yeah, I think the two of them cover
Everything.
so many different occasions. You know, it's such a lovely, like I said, it's a nice generic design. So you can use these all year round, different colorways. They're going to change them completely. Like that ribbon, when I first seen that and I seen it in craft card, that's what I thought of, rope. So you could make them more masculine, you can make them more feminine. Do that in white, put red card behind it. It looks like candy canes.
Yes, true.
So you've got lots of different ways you can do these. Different colourways is just going to change the look of them completely.
Right, then let's drop the price, because no one's paying £55.98. Let's drop that price now. You are going to get to £39.99 for the amount of metal that you are getting. And once again, the size that you are getting here as well is absolutely amazing. £39.99 is what you're looking at on these ones. Big DL cards that you've got in FX9C62 is the item number that you were looking at on this one. But as Laura said, generic in a good way, because this is going to go with everything you've already got. And we already know carnations bring us wonderful flowers. And the foliage that carnation do. So putting this, your trellis background with all those flowers that you've already got.
Yeah, there is not a collection that Carnation have brought that you could not use this with. You can use it with sympathy cards, your Christmas cards, any character. You could just make the card base out of these, stick a sentiment on the top, put one of the characters on the bottom, your card is complete. There is not a collection that you will not be able to use with these.
No, I think they're and once again, adding in the ribbon.
Yeah.
So you can feed your ribbons through them. Even the trellis one, you could go through with the middles of those diamonds.
Yeah, you could even go in if you wanted to and paper piece them. So one of the things I was saying, like the trellis one, you could just paper piece in some of the diamond shapes. So you could have almost like stained glass window effect and just put different colourways in there. There is so much that you could do with these. Your
jewels, your gems, putting them in every other one. There's so, and the minute you put cardstock behind them, once again, it's that trick of the light. It's going to enhance them even more.
Yeah, and it's just one of those shapes as well. Like different cardstock you do them in, they are going to look completely different as well.
They should be £27.99 each.
Which is amazing to think, because you were getting card bases plus the matte layers. But yeah, this price is just...
You are getting both. Remember, it's exclusive. You can't get them anywhere else, and that not means, oh, tomorrow they'll have them on Carnation. It doesn't work like that. These are exclusive at the moment to HobbyMaker. You can't get them anywhere else. If you like what you see, the item number you need is at the top of your screen now. FX9C62 is the item number, £39.99. So, from our exclusive, let's move on to something sold out in the previous hours, and by the time I got in at 3 o'clock, I was like, oh, that's it. That's all I got. I got nothing else. But this is where Laura came into her and was like, right, I'll see what I can do. You've managed to get a handful.
Literally a handful.
And there's not many of them. So if you like what you saw in the previous show, we've got more stock, but you're going to have to be quick to get hold of it. Let's lower all the prices so we see what we're getting straight away, and then we'll go through the bundle so you know what you're paying, so you know what you're getting. WF9C46 is your item number, £69.99. There's split pay on this one, on 4-way split pay that you've got for £17.49.
Honestly, the first card base, I think, if Lauren checks, I think is 45.
$44.99 on its own.
On its own, just for the one, and you're getting the whole collection.
You're going to get everything. So, be quick, because there's not many. Okay, genuinely, there's not many.
There was just, I've got, and that's everything. I cannot get any more.
Yeah, there's no more. And we're all quite surprised we got this many that we got.
Yeah, yeah.
Because normally there's none. So, get in, let's see what you're getting, and then we'll talk about it and we'll do some demos. Right, what am I getting for my £69.99?
Right, so we're going to start with the card base to begin with. Now this, you can use like this to actually make your card, which I think almost looks like a privacy glass. You know, you can use these in different ways. I love the window effect. But the card that this makes, almost, to me, it makes me think of like a summer house or like a birdhouse.
Yes.
There's different ways you can use them. Now, they will fold flat. Oh, it's very posh.
Yeah, you know me. I've come up the last few years now, since you last saw me.
They'll fold flat. So you can add in all the accessories into there, but it will still fold flat. Now, this part, you can see here, you've got your score lines in. This is your pop-up element that will go in the centre, so you can pop that, makes a box, it goes in there, and then you create that depth inside. Now you can see, you can have this where it opens up as well, which I think is really cute. So this one, you can see that they've got notches on there, so you can have this opened or you can have it glued down. So you've got almost like this trellis design, and then you've got this design as well. So it's up to you, like that one has got that going all around it, or you can use the other one like that, and you can have this design going around it. Obviously, the choice is up to you. You could have this going all the way around. You could have it plain like that all the way around, or you could mix and match these up. This is a separate die, and this is, so it's up to you which one you want to put in, completely up to you. But you've got other elements here to add into that pop-up element. You've got your sentiments, you've got that shield for your sentiments as well that you could use. Plus, you've also got the mats and layers to go in the corners, plus the mats and layers to go around the edges as well. So such a usable die. Again, something you could use for Christmas cards, birthday cards. You could use that for any occasion at all. Then we go on to our characters. Now, I'm going to say, before I start going through these boards, everything I'm showing you now is on the original colourway that you got for free when the collection launched. You can go on our website and download this colourway now free of charge. Today, we have launched a brand new colourway that you will also be getting completely free of charge. So not only are you getting that amazing price, but you're also, if this is brand new to you, you can go onto the website now and download 2 colourways completely for free.
Which opens up a whole new world.
Yeah, so when I show you the samples, you'll see that the colourways, there you go, if I grab that one, so can you see the difference
Yeah.
So her headband is changed, her dress is changed. So you have got two completely different colourways to use straight away, okay? So if you're wondering why the samples look a bit different to the bows I'm showing you, this is the original colourway you can download for free. This is the brand new colourway that you can download for free.
Love it.
Okay?
So even more value for money.
Yeah, so you've got your mouse and the dress. Now the amazing thing with this, the dress, look, you can see it's got little slits in the arm. So you just pop her little arms in there and dress them.
Like them little people with the little tabs on their shoulders.
I said that in Carnation and everybody just looked at me and like, I'm too old up there, so nobody knew what I was on about.
That's upsetting.
I know, yeah, it is a bit, isn't it?
Did not one of them know what you were talking about? You used to cut from a magazine with a little...
Yeah, and you used to put the tabs
Yeah,
across. Yeah,
used to
not
have-
one knew. And nobody else here is saying anything, so I don't think anybody else does
Do
like
any
that.
of you know what we're talking about?
Everybody just went
The little
dead
people in the
quiet.
magazine that you cut out and they had little tabs on their clothes and you put literally... It was like 300 GSM and you'd fold the tabs over and they'd close...
and you could just change them.
Lauren says she remembers them, but
I
she's
don't
a bit...
think she does,
I think
no.
she's just... I think she's just going with us.
Right, so the next thing, you've got your jewellery. So you've got the pouch, you've got the gems, the earrings, and you've got all of the necklaces. So like this one I just showed you, you can see, look, how the colourways are slightly different. So the new colourway is more of an autumnal feel, whereas the original colourway is very bright and vibrant and summery. So really great to have for the time of year that we're in. And then my absolute favourite board, look at the flowers in here. So that one was one we did earlier. So you can see how these flowers have changed. The leaves, you've got red ones, you've got some that are green with bits of red in. These have changed as well, so you've got darker shades in the foliage. And you've got, if I grab that one, so you can see these have changed, that lovely rich autumn colour. You've got the darker red there instead of this bright pink. So you've got lots of different colourways there. Now with the flowers as well, you can mix and match the two different flowers. So you're going to look as if you've got two lots of different flowers on there, but you're just using the two different colourways, which is really nice. Then you've got the chunky knit. I love this one. I think you could use that for so many, that could be a net for a fishing card. It could be so many different things that you could use that for.
What are the pots called that you can buy from a well-known Swedish shop that, you know, you have plants in them, like house plants, and they'll come in a little net? Reminds me of that.
Yes,
You know what I mean? I don't know what they're called either, but there is a name for them.
Is it not just a pot?
No, there's a macrame? Macrame?
You could say anything, Adam. I don't
well,
know.
you don't.
It's a pot in a bit of string.
I think it's macrame.
Oh,
There you go.
You can use, now you've got the mats and layers for this as well. So you could use this for your card bases, but how different that looks. Really, really lovely one in there. Then you've got, look at him. Now the colourway he comes in, he was actually on the one I just showed you. You can see, look at the colours. The ribbon and the scrolls turn to a slightly darker red as well. Really, really pretty one to use. This one I absolutely adore. So you've got, this is obviously your original colourway, and then the new colourway, these changed slightly darker. You can see how the bottles changed. The gems turned to like a yellowy orange colour. And actually with that, there you go. So
Like a reed diffuser.
Yeah, so you can use it as a reed diffuser. You can use it almost like that with the cork in, use it as bottles. And you've got the feathers as well, so you can use that and bring that in. But it's such a lovely one to mix and match in with different things. And then, so that's it. That's the full collection that you were getting for $69.99.
What more do you want, people? Remember, you get two colourways that you're going to get in there. So you get that stunning card base that we looked at, and you're going to get all those beautiful flowers on the inside. Not only that, do you also get the beautiful sort of decoration on top of all of this one. Remember, it's sold out in the previous hour. It is now back, but there is only a handful left that you've got on this one. Absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. When you start bringing them in with those DL cards that we've got earlier, it's worth having a look now. 20% of the additional stock now has already gone. If you want to take advantage of this one, £69.99, 4 split pays, that could have been anything, of over £17 is what you're looking at on this one. Just over £17 across 4 split pays will get you that entire collection home. WF9C46 is the item number you're looking at on that one. Should we go and see your name in lights? Let's do it. Your name in lights.
I can imagine you with your name in lights.
Back in the day. Back in the day, them days are gone now.
Aww.
Just like, it's one of them, zzz, it's like one of them lights now, you know, when like, zzz, like a bulb's gone.
The letters just flickers. Can't see the whole word, it's just one letter.
Instead of Adam, it's just damn. You know, it's just like, it's like one of those things. Like an A's gone here and there.
Right. Let's go into this. So you're going to get the 2 sets in here, which is amazing for the price that you're going to get. So you've got the larger letters that you can see here. Now, I love the design on here. So obviously, these have been designed as if they're like light bulbs. So you could go in and pop gems in here. You could put your drops in here. One of the things I love is when you look at it like that, so you can really see the detail. If you imagine that cut out in black cardstock and I rubbed over it with gilding wax, it would look like a sheet of metal that's almost been like nailed
Riveted,
in.
yeah.
Yeah, so you could use it for mail cards as well. It's going to be great. Now, but not only are you getting the letters, you are also getting the numbers as well. So they're going to be obviously perfect for you to add in those, you know, milestone birthdays in there as well. Add the in with the name, or you could be like a nickname, you know, something personal, something with somebody with an unusual name that you can't find.
Yes,
you know, when you go to the shops and there's like every name but the one you're looking for is there, you can now do that. But you're also going to get the lower one as well. So these, if I pop that next to it, you can see they coordinate perfectly. So you could do like the first letter of the name in the larger font and then use the smaller font to bring in. And even though this is smaller, these are still really nice size. This is not a small font.
No, it's not.
But you're also going to get this in there as well. So you are getting the 2. Now, I'm going to say this one in the die. I don't know, have you still got the die there? This is one complete die, okay? So when you run this through, it cuts everything. So you are not going to lose like that little plus. Because I am the person that would lose that.
Yeah, you are.
So for the fact that, thanks for agreeing.
I've known you for a few years now. Yeah, you are.
Thanks. At least everybody knows now I'm not lying. The fact that it's one die, you're going to get all of the letters cut out in one go. So you can print this off. You've got the artwork there to have them like this. Run this through, and then you've got all of these there. So get a little pot or a little bag. Every time you cut these out then, you're going to end up with loads of these letters. So you're going to have the letters there. One of the things I was saying, if you go to craft fairs or you make and sell, if you imagine there's a card, I'm not going to be able to find it.
Oh, the one with all this one?
Yeah. So if you imagine this, if you went to a craft fair, you could design that, don't have anything on it, and then you could just say to somebody, okay, what name do you want on it?
Yes,
and then you've got all of these cut out, ready to go, and all you've got to do is stick the letters on. Or it could be, you know, a special phase, or it could be like a cheeky nickname. It could be absolutely...
No cheeky nickname.
Why not?
No, it could be. But this is the thing, you're getting a full alphabet to do what you want. I also like, message me, what's your cheeky nickname? It's Saturday, let's do it.
What's yours, then?
I haven't got one. What's mine?
Everybody's saying.
Oh, apparently they call me Cutie Adam here. Am I?
Lauren, he's never going to let you forget that.
Who's messaging saying, is this... Everyone's messaging saying Cutie Adam. I'll take it, keep it coming. And also, the little pinholes that are in them, if you wanted to sew them...
Oh, yeah, you could do that. You could cut out with fabric.
That's what I'm thinking.
You could cut these
and
out
with
fabric.
Gold thread, and then the big ones, chunky knit.
Oh.
So it'd go as a, it'd be like a template.
Oh, there you go.
Still got it. You've got this on £29.99 across two split pays is what you're looking at on this one as well. CU, QT, here we go. CU9C59 is your item number that you've got on this one. Should we get into a demo?
Oh, okay.
Do you not want to see the other one?
Are we doing the other one?
Ah, yeah. Let's do this one as well. Let's go back for it. This is another absolutely, this is your Lightwork Daisy background die that we're looking at on this one. I like this one because I like the release.
I love this, absolutely love this. Yeah, so you've got like almost like the positive and the negative, which is amazing. You've got the matte layers, so you can use this as a card base if you want to. So like this one, you can use the card base, and then you've got almost that positive design, which I think looks so lovely. It almost looks like netted.
It does.
Design, like a lace. Really, really lovely.
Be a nice stencil.
Yeah, and you could use it as a stencil as well. So you've got that negative, so you can add... Now, if you can see, let me show you this one, because it's a bit easier. So you use the negative die to put almost like those apertures in there, and then the lace you pop on top. So you can see the lace is in red, which is popped on top of it, and then you can do that. Now, the lovely thing with these is, obviously, you've got the matte and the layer, so you can use that for your card base. You've got the lace, so you could add that on. But this one, if you're making an 8x8 card, you can extend it. So you run that through your die cutting machine, and then pop that there, and run it through again, and then pop that there. So you can mix them up, so you can make this one bigger if you want.
I like this one. Genuinely, I absolutely adore this because, once again, I think there's so much scope. I think there's a lot of scope with this one because you do get the positive and the negative. Imagine turning it into a shaker card that you can see there, that one side maybe light or whatever colour you put behind it is really going to make it pop that you're looking at. £24.99, HQ9C09 is your item number that you're looking at on that one. Right then, should we get to a demo?
Shall we?
Let's do it.
Okay. Do you mean you do it?
No, go on.
Are you going to join in, yeah?
Oh, I'm busy doing numbers. Being
Right,
cutie pie over here. It's hard work.
That's all you're going to hear now for the rest of the show. Next time, before the next show starts, he'll have cut out Cutie Adam with the alphabet, and when the next show starts, he'll have Cutie Adam.
I'm going to have a T-shirt.
Right.
I'm going to sell merch on Craft O'Clock. Just my face. I'm going to sell it at the NEC.
Why not?
Let's do it.
Right, so we're going to start off. Now, this one, I think, is the second size in. So I'm not using the bigger size for this one. And I'm going to bring in some of the Bohemian Beauty elements as well to decorate. Ooh. So I'm going to come in with that chunky knit. And what I've done is I've just cut it in half. So I've just gone with my scissors and cut that. So we're going to pop this about there, just to give it a little bit of difference. So I'm just going to add some glue on the back and pop these in. But this is, remember, the new colourway that I'm using now, that you will get, which is so nice that you get the two. And obviously you can be downloading that now, ready for when
waiting.
your collection comes. You'll have everything printed out, ready for you. I would print, everything I'm using is printed on ProPrint paper, so I would recommend using ProPrint paper.
I'm going to ask, because it's been a while since I've done a Carnation show, does everything still come double-sided?
The artwork?
Yes.
So you get it single-sided and double-sided.
Nice.
So the choice is yours. So obviously if you're not going to use the double-sided, so like this that I've done now, you can see if I hold that up now, that is the back of the card. But obviously...
It's not white, it's still got the... Yeah.
Yeah, so it's up to you what you're going to do with it. I tend to always print out double-sided, the mirrored, because I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Good, yeah, that makes sense.
So it's completely up to you. The choice is yours. You've got that there. The mirrored one will be the one with the black line going down the side, down the middle. So you get that black line down the middle. You just fold on that black line and glue the pages together. I use a wet glue. Some of the girls in the office use a spray adhesive. I can't get on with spray adhesive. It's too messy for me.
Do it in a box and stuff.
Yeah, it goes everywhere. So I use just wet glue, pop it together. And I find as well with the wet glue, even when you use like the 120, I always use a 120 if I'm doing the mirrored, because obviously by the time you've glued that together then, that's 240. But when you use a wet glue, that also hardens the card as well.
Also, it gives you a bit more thickness.
Yeah, it
That's a good
feels
idea.
thicker than what it is. So I just prefer using a wet glue. But obviously that's me. If you find it easier using a spray, stick to a spray.
No, makes sense.
But yeah, so the one with the black line going down the centre, that's your mirrored. The one obviously without that will be the single-sided.
We are getting busier and busier this hour. Check out your baskets if you've got things in them. Remember, some things are back in stock. But for how long is the question? There's no answer to that yet. There's no answer. It's a rhetorical question, I think.
Right, I'm going in with my next layer. Right, and now I'm going to bring in some of the Bohemian Beauty elements. So let's bring these in. So you can see. Right, so I'm going to start off with these flower bits first. So I think I'm going to cut these down. Now this, for me, is why I do the mirrored, because that now is, if I did it in the single-sided, that's the way that die is. So that's the design there. But I want to build now, but here, where I've popped them, so now I can flip that, and obviously that's going the complete opposite way now. So for me, you just get more variety when you do it in the double-sided, because you can just flip things. Same with the flowers. So you can see that's the lily that you're getting in the new colourway. But you can just, for me, I almost feel like I'm getting a 2-for-1, because you can just flip them. And especially the characters. You know, if there's any characters or any of the animals, I always tend to do them in the mirrored, because you could even have two of the same characters, but have one flip, so they look as if they're looking at each other.
Especially now you're getting two different outfits.
Yeah.
It's going to look like two completely different characters anyway.
Yeah, so you can really mix them up. Right, I'm going to pop this down. So just add some pin flare on there. We'll pop that. And then we're going to pop this in about there. So I'm just going to leave that there for a minute so I know where I am. Let's get this. Now, all of the cut lines with carnation have been designed so that you can go in and just, you can give anything shape. It's never going to like fight against you. All of the cut lines are there so that it goes in the design that you would fold these. So even if you just go in with your fingers, like I am now, I mean, if I was doing this at home, I'd go in with my ball tool and my mat and things, but you can just give these so much shape and they just hold their shape as well. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue on there. And then we can pop this in. And then I'm going to put this in there, and then we can just build up around here now. But you can see how all of these, they just effortlessly work together. And
I love this collection.
It's so pretty, isn't it? And you can use these with so many different collections as well.
Where do we get our downloads from? We keep talking about downloads. Is it from the HobbyMaker website or the Carnation one?
So you are going to go on to the Carnation one to get the downloads. So if you just go over to Carnation Crafts website.
This one here, look.
That one right there.
So that's the one people are talking about the double backs, because it's got that black line running down the middle of it.
Yeah, so that's your mirrored. So when you download that, you will get all of them that you can see there on the left. You will get all of them, plus you'll get the single-sided and the mirrored all in one download. So you just add it to your basket like exactly how you would if you were adding a physical product.
But it will say 0.
Yeah, add it to your basket, go to checkout, it'll say 0, do the checkout process, and then within a minute, I would say at the most, you will have it there straight away to download, and then you can print it off. And then, yeah, it's there. You can either download it, it will stay on your account, so you can just go back onto the website, and then you can just go to that whenever you need to download it.
There you go. Remember, take advantage of these prices. £69.99 is what you're looking at here for your beauty. This is your Bohemian Beauty collection that you're looking at. WF9C46 is your item number. This one, 4 split pays of just over £17.
I can't believe that I'm glad we're here on the weekend, because I think that split play would have been fixed otherwise, because I don't think that's supposed to be there.
Neither do I. In the short time I've been downstairs, I've not seen 4 split pays for just under 70 quid.
No, I don't think
I don't think it should be 4 at
there.
all. I don't think it don't know. I think it should be 2. But take advantage of it. Liam's on a plane somewhere. Liam's on a plane. He won't have got off yet. Yeah, he's got a pina colada in his hand.
Right, now let's add...
I want to see how you put the clothes on.
So can you see how it's just got little cuts in there? So all you're going to do, so obviously this is one of the things about the mirrored vignette. So I can have her there like that, or I can flip it and have her that way.
Cute.
So okay, so let's do this. So all you're going to do is literally pop, let me do that side first. Pop that in there.
Is there going to be a whole wardrobe coming?
Oh, there might be. That could be a suggestion I
Like
take.
a 3D wardrobe with little hangers.
Oh, that's a cute idea.
Little tiny hangers that you can hang all the little dresses on for the mouse that fit.
Oh, look.
See, that's cute. I like that.
How cute is that? And then obviously the other one was white flowers with like a bright yellow dress. So you've got 2 different dresses straight away.
I love it. Absolutely love it. The value for money on this is phenomenal.
Right, and then I'm just going to pop her there like that.
Now, if everyone checks out, we're down to single figures. If everyone checks out their basket, we're down to single figures again on this bundle.
And there is no more.
There is no more. There is no more. Genuinely, no more. I think we were pushed to get this. Am I right in saying?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I did some groveling, but
A bit of groveling.
we
Come
got
on, I'm
there,
working with
we
Cutie
got
Adam.
there.
You know it. You met him at Doncaster. I didn't realise. I've met Mark before. I didn't realise it was him. I thought he was just helping on the stand. Genuinely did. I thought he was just helping on the stand, and then someone told me. I was like, "Oh, you're the big boss."
Oh, well, there you go.
True story. True story. I just gate crashed his stand because I knew someone on it.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Look at this, though, for a card. Oh, love that. But quick and easy.
Oh, so easy. The artwork, the card, but the card base, I think, pulls everything together. It really does frame your cards. It's got that point of interest straight away. And like that, in white, that could be absolutely anything at all, couldn't it? It could be your Christmas cards, your wedding, anniversary, it could be anything. And then all the Bohemian Beauty elements work so amazing together. You don't really have to think about it. You can just pop any bits of them together and they just work effortlessly.
Can we quickly look at what we're getting again?
Yes.
Can we look at the boards? Just let's quickly go through. I'll do the details for you, and then we'll look at all the boards so you can see what you're getting for the value for money. WF9C46 is the item number you need. You can give us a call or jump to the website. Is the quickest and easiest way of doing it. £69.99 and 4 split pays of £17.49 today. What is that going to get you? It gets you everything that you are going to need, just for this just for the base card alone. Yeah, I think it's worth it.
Yeah, when you think of the price of this, which is 100% worth it, it's such a big die that you're getting in that as well. And then you think of how much extra you're paying for everything else.
That's true.
Is crazy. Because if you look at the dies there, this and the Bohemian Florals are the same size. They're the extra large size dies. So you're getting 2 extra. Because I think the Bohemian, Lauren will tell me if I'm wrong, but I think the Bohemian Florals, $39.99 on their own, and then this is $44.99.
So there you
on
go.
Its own.
The value
so
is in the bundle.
If you bought the 2 of them, you are paying more than what you're paying for everything else.
It'd be $84.98.
Just for the 2.
Just for the 2 of them, but you're getting everything for £69.99, and you're getting 4 split pays of just over £17. So not only do you get, so let's talk around this. What am I getting in this set?
Right, so you've got your base to start off with. Now I'm going to flip this so you can see. So this is your base. One thing I love about Carnation is when they do something that I look at and I think, oh, this is going to be hard to make. This looks really complicated. It is so easy. So the base itself, your whole base, is one pass of your die cutting machine, is this whole card, okay? And then you can see you've got your tab on the side. The score lines are included in the die. Your score lines are built in. So all you're going to do is fold this tab, fold there, fold there, fold there, and glue this to that. That's it, it's done. So then the only thing you have to decide is what panels you want to put in, or if you want any panels in there at all. The choice is up to you. So you've got the two different designs on the panels. You can see that this one's got the little notches, so you can glue one side if you want to and have it open, or you can glue the both sides and have it closed and have that design. You've got the mats and layers that you can see along the bottom, even along the edges, you've got them. These are your pop-in elements, so you can pop those inside to give it that 3D effect. And it folds completely flat as well, which is amazing. You've got the circle and you've got almost like that shield design as well for your sentiments. You've even got sentiments included in there as well. So you could use it to make a card. So like that one, you can use it as a card shape if you want to, or use it to make it into almost like that birdhouse. It could be like a greenhouse. When I demoed this kit originally, one of the things I did was I cut this out like this and cut another one. We haven't got another one like this, have we?
No, not a flat one.
So cut out two of these, glue the tab to the next one so it went round. So I almost made like a summer house.
Oh,
do you know what I mean? So it was
yes.
kind of, it stood like that. And then you had another one there, so it stood like that, and then you had the windows in, so it was almost like a little summer
That'd be
house.
nice.
So there's so many different ways that you can mix the card base up. But, you know, one thing the Carnation do so well is the card bases, because they do give you lots of variety.
At the moment, we're over allocated.
Oh no!
Which means more people want it than we've actually got stock of. Okay. How many have we got left? We've got there's 6 left. And there's 14 of you that want it.
Aww.
Okay, they're the facts. Okay, I've got 6. There's 14 of you. If you're serious about it and you want it, you need to check out your baskets. Remember, it's only one postage. It's $4.95 for the entire day, so you can come back and reshop. You haven't got to put anything else in if you don't want it. But if you definitely want this collection, why we've got it, and you missed out the first time around, now's the time to check out that baskets because we are now over allocating. We're still going to go through it.
There's nothing worse, is there? I've been there before when I've added things to my basket, and then when I go to check out, they're like, I'm sorry, some things have sold out. And you're like, oh, no. Right, then we've got the mouse. So you can see now, this is the one that we just used. So you can see the difference in the 2 colorways that you are going to be getting, and how amazing, like that, you can see how you can change the composition of them, just flipping them around.
Loving it.
Then we go into jewellery. So you've got all of your necklaces there. You've got your pouch. So this could be your little, with your bracelet, so your little, I want to say gold coins. I don't know why. It just makes me think of a little pouch with gold coins.
I'm with you on that one. That's what I was going to say. It reminds me of like sort of fortune teller-esque.
I was going pirates, but okay.
We can go pirates if you want to go pirates. Yeah,
That's what I was going with.
I know, I like that idea, but it's all a sort of this idea. It gives me sort of those fortune teller type. Okay. Which you could turn this into a beautiful, like, little fortune teller style tent.
I thought you were going to try and say something piratey then to try and like save me, but no, you just.
Oh,
totally
sorry. You could turn it into the back of a ship. You know, with the stained glass they used to have at the back of the wheel.
No, there you go. Right, so then we got on to the Bohemian Florals. So this is the one that I used just now. So you can see the difference in the lilies, the flowers. That was one of the ones that we did earlier. So you can see how these have changed. You've got the darker greens in the foliage. The florals have changed a lot. Now, one of the things I love about this is because you're getting the 2 different colorways. You can see like these have changed to that lovely orangey color, but you've got the cream and the purple. You could mix these up and use them with this, And then you're just getting, to me, double the amount of
That's
florals in that then, because you can use these together and it's not going to look too samey because you're having it in the different colourways. So you can
I like the
mix all
gold
that.
in this as well.
Yep, and you've got them. Now, remember, this is one of those larger sets in there as well. So you've got all of those dyes in there. Then you've got that chunky knit. So obviously that was one that I used in the demo just now. But you've also got the matte layer in here. So you can turn this into a card shape on its own and have it just as the card base, which is amazing. And again, something really different. Now you can see that being piratey, can't you?
I was going to say driftwood.
No.
Like a driftwood plank.
Well, I thought you were just looking at the robe and you were going to be like, oh, that makes me think kind
No,
of pirate
piratey, yeah.
shippy.
If you put your pirate bag with that.
There you go.
Little
a
eye
pirate
patch.
bag.
Little eye patch that you got on there, and the dove. The
Oh,
mockled dove. He would work the mockled one. Like he looks like he's been through a lot. Because you get the white one. This one looks like he's been like he's been through.
He looks like he's. Oh, he does not.
Because he has his little scroll around his neck. He's done some flying. He's seen some things.
He's the pirate's delivery person.
Yeah, that's the thing. So he's done all the errands. Where the other one, the white one, which you no. There you go. That one. You see, pristine.
Yeah, that's more like wedding-y vibes.
This one, pirate. I'm with you on there.
Well, I'm just glad you agree with me on
No, I like and the wax seals. It's took us years.
There you go. Right. Right, then you've got almost the reed diffuser. You've got the reeds, the gems, and the feathers in there as well.
Potion bottles.
There you go.
And the other colourway, is the other colourway orange?
Yes, so you've got the orange in there. So you can see the gems have changed to that yellowy orange colour. The reed diffusers have turned darker, and the feathers in the new colourway are they're just like almost like a hue darker. They're still cream, but they're just that darker.
I like them.
Colour.
I like the
Really
jewels and
lovely.
gems. I like these.
Yeah, really, really pretty. And again, you can mix those up, so you can use the orange ones with those purpley pinks, and it looks like you're using two completely different dyes.
Could be little pigeon feet. They could be.
Okay.
Like the jewels and gems, like a little dinosaur footprint. If you want to go for it, £69.99. You've got to get value for money, and look what you're getting. You are getting loads. We give you loads here. Pirates, dinosaurs. You've got what it's actually intended to be, which is Bohemian, that you've got in there. Oh, near choked. WF9C46 is your item number. Message coming in. Excuse me. Deborah. Getting all excited, I'm like a giddy kipper. Hi, this is my first purchase of this collection. Could you advise what would be the best printer to buy to print out the papers? Oh, she wants to buy a printer.
Oh.
Now, right.
He's going in a rant.
No, it's not a rant. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. So, is it the paper or is it the printer that needs to be good?
The paper.
So the printer can be any printer?
Any printer. So my printer...
Well done. Good question.
I think was... you know the shop? I'm not going to name it. The like PC shop?
Yeah.
I think it was about £33.
Oh, okay. So don't go all out.
No, honestly, I was exactly the same at some point. I thought, do you know what? I need to just bite the bullet. I need to buy an expensive printer. Because obviously you look at printers. You can buy a printer in the teens and you can buy a printer in the hundreds.
Oh, yeah. It's some ridiculous out there.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
So for me, I was like, I need to just bite the bullet. I need to invest in an expensive printer. It's absolutely nothing to do with the printer at all.
Have we got cardstock on the show? We'll show you the brand page because this is what you need to do. Here you go. All here's the papers that you need. Which one would you suggest if it's her first time? What's she going for? What's she adding in?
I'd say the 120. I would say either get the 120 or get the tester pack, because if you are looking at these and you think, do you know what, I predominantly make cards, I don't know if I'm going to use the mirrored vignettes. If I'm not using the mirrored vignettes, I use the 220.
Okay, because it's then it can,
the 210. So I use the heavier cardstock, and if I'm printing to use the scan and cut, I use the heavier cardstock because I'm using the single-sided. But obviously when you use the mirrored vignettes, you're doubling that cardstock. So I always use the 120. So I would say get the 120 or get the tester packs. The tester packs are so good because it's the same cardstock, the only difference is the weight.
It's a bit of everything.
Yeah, you know, I mean, when we were in the NEC, I spoke to some people who they use different weights for completely different things. They have a drawer with each different weight in. I spoke to some people that didn't use the mirrored vignettes and they always used the 210. So it's you know, everybody's got their own preference. I would say start with that or get, you know, maybe the 3 tester packs, try them out and see what works best for you because there's no right or wrong way.
That's true.
At all. The only difference is the weight of the cardstock. So I would say maybe get the tester pack and have a go.
But don't go out and buy a really expensive printer.
Yeah, do not buy an expensive printer. The printer I use, so all of the ones that you've just seen me use on the cards were printed on my printer. Like I said, it was. I'm sure it was £33, £34. Not an expensive
No, don't go out and go spend hundreds and hundreds.
It is your cardstock, okay? It's 100%. I was the same. And even if you go into the Carnation Crafts group, you will see so many pictures where people have bought ProPrint for the first time, printed something out on the normal paper they use, then printed out on the ProPrint, and the amount of messages I've had where they've been like, this is my favourite dye I've used it for years, I didn't even realise the colour I was using
Well, that's what you've got here, is it not?
Yeah, so this side is your ProPrint, this side is normal cardstock. So you can see that, like, my cardstock is a bit, it's been in my bag for a while.
It's been loved. We didn't know we were going to do this demo.
You haven't asked me to get my cut tidy out yet.
It's not like a dishcloth, is it?
No.
Is it, literally, is it holes? Yeah, they're saying yes in my ear.
So you can see on this one, I've actually cut it where that line is. So when you print them out on the mirrored, you will have a line. Like this one's quite a large die, so it's 1. So you'll have that line. All you're going to do is just fold it in half on that line and glue them together like that. And then you can just pop that there, hold that up, put your die on there, run it through. But it is 100% your cardstock. The best way I can explain it is, do you know, sometimes if you get caught in the rain, and depending on what top you've got on, it's like, don't laugh.
No, go on. I like this analogy.
When a raindrop hits you, it'll just hit and it makes like a perfect little circle. Sometimes, depending on what you're wearing, it can hit and it'll just run down your top. It like seeps into your fabric.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Exactly the same with your cardstock. So the fibres in the ProPrint are really close together. So when the ink hits it, it's got nowhere to bleed out to. So you get that really rich, vibrant colour every time. So you do use less ink printing on ProPrint as well.
There you go. Who was from Felixstowe? Kathy's backing us up as well. Kathy's saying she's going from the 220. Hi, the ProPrint 220 is definitely the best, and any printer will do. Okay, once again, from like-minded people that have already tried this, that you've got out there, and that's the best advice that you can get from people that have already
Honestly,
tried it.
The best thing I can say is even if you just try the tester pack, maybe, you know, because I know I was the same, and I think, do you know what, it can't be the cardstock. I need to get a printer.
I'm with you.
You know, just get the tester pack, print something out on your normal paper that you've been using, and then print something out on the ProPrint, and you will not believe the difference.
Your tester packs are $4.99, so have a little go. Let us know as well. I'd love to know what you actually thought, especially if you're brand new, if your very first purchase. I would love to know what you think of it. I hope that helped, Deborah Lovely. If it didn't, message back in again, and we'll just reword it that you've got on this one. Right, a quick recap. What are we recapping? Our naming lights. That you've got on this one. The naming light's really busy that you've got on this one. 2 sizes, and you also get your numbers included. I love this. This is an amazing concept.
Yeah, it is so lovely. It's such a amazing price that you're getting. I mean, alphabet, we will always use alphabet. Alphabets are never going to go out of style, out of fashion. You've got the larger set and the smaller set. I know.
$49.99 on their own just for this set.
Yeah. you are getting all of the alphabet in there with that lovely, almost like a light design. Like I said, though, do those in black, rub them in gilded wax. They're going to look like metal, they've been nailed. You can use these in so many different ways, but you're also getting the numbers as well. So obviously perfect for those milestone birthdays and things like that as well. But in that price, you're also getting the smaller sizes. And even though I say smaller, this is such a really lovely size as well. So you're getting these, so you can mix and match these in as well. We haven't showed the one that lights up, but
I know. I saw this earlier, and then look at this. I was oohing over it. I love lights. You know how much I love the lights that you've got on this one. Do you know who else has also bought the alphabet?
I do.
Why we were trying to prep her shows, may I say, we were trying to talk all things shows, and she was like, bear with, do I do it, do I not do it? Oh, actually, I'm going to do it. Our Debbie's literally bought
I know,
all these.
when I came off and I went outside, Debbie was like, I can't believe the price of them, I just bought them.
Generally, while we were trying to prep, we're like, can we get back to the shows, please? She was putting everything in a basket. But for the value for money,
it's amazing.
That's the thing. Considering this one is meant to be $49.99 that you're looking at for your numbers and your alphabet, that's meant to be $49.99 on its own, and your smaller ones are $19.99.
Their alphabets, you know, they're never going to go out of fashion, never going to go out of
style.
True. Something
Especially
that you
this.
use all the time. They are probably like the most versatile dies that we'll have, because, you know, like if you're making a card with cute Adam on, where else are you going to find cute Adam on something to be able to do it?
Stop it. I'll blush like a beetroot. £29.99 is what you're like. You've missed me deep down. Deep down, you've missed me. CU9, I think only you, but deep down. You're with a lot of other people as well. CU9C59 is your item number you're looking at for your alphabet. Also on split pay of £14.99. And then the exclusive deal that we've got on the show, can't get them anywhere else, are your beautiful DL shapes that we've got. Once again, value for money on this one is stunning.
Yeah, I absolutely love these. So versatile. So you've got the bound ribbon. I love the idea of them like candy canes.
I like that idea.
Really, really, I can't unsee biscuit now.
Which biscuit is it, though?
They've just said in my ear that they look like the shortbread biscuit. And
is it the cow biscuit? You know, with the cow in the middle?
No, I think it is a shortbread, and it's got like that woven design going around the edges. There you go. Oh, do you know what I've just thought it looks like?
What?
Do you know those like cakes? And they've got like just the cream going
like the
around,
wedding cake, piped icing. Yes, yes, it
like
does.
the top of the cake, and then you just have the writing in the middle. See, so many different ways you can use them. And then obviously you've got the trellis as well. I mean, just the both of them, they are absolutely stunning. The centre of this as well gives you the option of mixing the different designs up. So this part here, this is cut out with the mat. So if you've just used the trellis design, it doesn't have a cut line around it. So you can pop it into different shapes as well. So like this, you could use it, obviously use it bigger, you could just use it as mats and layers. But don't think they are restricted either to just using them as DLs. Like obviously this could be the mats and layers on a larger size card as well, and you can use it like that. But the designs on here I love because I know they are so versatile. It's a very good generic design. So these could be your Christmas cards, your wedding cards, birthday cards, sympathy cards. These are just all year round cards that you are going to use day in, day out.
We've got less than 2 minutes left. If you like anything you see, now is the time to check out your baskets that you've got on this one. We're going to do the daisy background. Another message. Who's this? Oh, cutie Adam, I've missed you and your cheeky smile. From Alison from Somerset.
That's it.
Alison again.
He will be telling everybody.
I could be the president of the QB Adam Fan Club. Make it, Alison. We'll talk about it on Craft O'Clock. Trust me.
You do. He's not going to be able to get out of the studio.
No, I will. You know that. I'm a man of the people, me. Say it as it is.
Yeah.
Go with it. If there's a deal, there's a deal. Anyone else would like to join the fan club, though, email in this evening. We may get a pin badge made. I can ask Liam when he gets back for Craft O'Clock.
With your face on it.
Yeah. That's what we'll have. Right, let's talk about these quick before we have to go, because we've got 45 seconds.
Right, so you've got the mass and layers, you've got the detailed design, you've got the aperture design. You can mix this into your cards. You can extend this as well. So if you want to make it into a bigger card, you can do that. And you've got that lovely detail that you can pop on top of that. Really, really intricate.
If you want to get hold of it, HQ9C09 is your item number, £24.99. When are you back, lovely?
Don't know.
She'll be back soon. She will be back soon. Is what she's back, don't you worry. With more exclusive deals, no doubt.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I need a break after this.
How dare you. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker, the craft shop that never, ever shuts. See you later.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Thank you for joining me on this fine Saturday evening. Debbie's back.
Yes, I am, for the last show.
Did you have your coffee?
Yes, but I've still got it under there.
Oh, you brought it in?
I brought it in.
Nice,
yes.
nice. Now, deal shows across the board is what we're looking at today. And this is another steal of a show. Steal deals. That's a show title right there that you've got. But...
Yes.
As it is birthday...
It is. I know we've only got a few balloons. Normally we have like a great big crafters birthday thing, and we've got a few balloons left. Yeah.
Cutting back.
However, through the birthday event, and anybody who's followed Crafters Companion for a long time will know that we do it. We don't do birthdays like where we celebrate for a day. Oh, no, siree. We celebrate over a couple of weeks.
Nice.
But we always bring, like, free gifts.
So what are we getting this time?
Well, hopefully, if stock's permitting, anything that you buy over £20 or more, you're going to get a free gift, which I think our Levi has found a lovely, nice little... I love that picture. That is a gorgeous die set, can I just say. It is a beautiful die set. And stamps, I may hasten to add. But yeah, absolutely just. That's for any free gift. Obviously, while stocks last, and it's one per order, anything over £20.
So anything you bought in the previous hour with us.
Yeah.
So if you were watching a couple of hours ago, an hour ago, and it was over that £20 mark, you will also get that. Anything else you want to throw in there?
Well, yes, because
it
is birthday, and any purchase over the entire event gets you into a draw.
Oh, I love a prize
and
draw.
And look at that draw. A prize worth over £700, which is just absolutely fabulous. It really is. And look at the extra best bit. Can you see there? One entry per order.
Oh, so the more you order...
the more chances you get to win it. And if anybody, and there are people that have won our past prizes when we do birthdays, when we do our big events. Look at that big
what a bundle.
Yeah, it's a fabulous bundle. And yeah, absolutely, anybody who orders, whether you order one tape pen,
you'll be in it. You've got to be in it to win it.
Got to be in it to win it, yes. Good old Dale used to say. Yeah, so it's a great deal. I say a great deal. It's a great prize giveaway.
Remember, you've got to be in it to win it. If you ain't in it, you can't win it, is the answer to that question now. So remember, anything over that £20 mark, you're going to get a free gift. This is going to include that free gift, I can tell you now. How about if we gave you the entire counter, okay? So everything you're about to see in this show in one big bundle.
I love this. I love it. We always test Josh. God love Josh. He must see when we're on. Oh no, it's Crafters Companion again.
They want everything out.
They want everything out. And Bayek, he has done a splendid job on this one, hasn't he? He's put everything out for us.
This is everything. So let's bring the start price in. This is what you are going to be getting, okay? Now, there are individual items as well, so if your budget won't stretch to everything, do not fear. There are different little bundles. Let's bring in the clock that we've got on this one. Let's bring it in now. So everything you see here, you will not be paying £328.76. This price is going to dramatically drop. And you get split pays on it as well.
Ooh.
But, as I said, everything that myself and Debbie are about to show you over the course of the next hour is available individually. But I did some maths earlier, and to buy everything individually, you are still losing out than what you are going for the bundle. Okay? If you had to sum up this bundle, like the back of a book, like a synopsis, what would you say?
Worth every penny. I'm just going to put it out there, especially, I know you're probably thinking, she's off her head. Yeah. You'll see in a second when that clock dwindles down. Great, lots of starter kits in here, collections in here, things that anybody can pick up from any skill level, can pick up and craft with, covering lots of different areas of the year, seasons of the year as well. Some great wedding things there, which I know you're probably thinking, what? But wait till you see it. Honestly, wait till you see it. Some great items on here, and yeah, at a fabulous price.
£80.99. So there are 33 items. You are saving £247.77. If you went to buy everything individually, so if you go, oh yeah, okay, they put these bundles together, but surely it's going to be cheaper to just buy everything individually, it's going to cost you £145. And that is at the dropped prices.
Yeah.
So for £80.99, let's start going through this. We'll put the details on the screen for everything individually as we go, but this is the one you need to know. EF2049. That's the code that you need to remember, because this is where the biggest saving is coming from.
Yeah, and it's from our Winter Sparkle box. Many of you already own this box. We've brought it many times to the channel, and every time we do, we have to keep replenishing and replenishing and replenishing. It is the it's the Sparkling Winter box. It is jam-packed full of tons of goodies in there, 530 elements that literally you don't need a die cutting machine. This is what I love about this one. You do not need a die cutting machine.
Now, if you want to get this on its own, or you want to buy one for a friend, you're going for the bundle and you want one for a friend, $29.99.
Absolutely. Now you're going to get. Look, and now every time I look in this box, I clear this box every time. Then I come back to it, and it's like this again. Sets me on edge. Don't worry, Josh, I know it's not you. I'll go through it the best I can. You're going to get some foiled pop-out sentiments. You're going to get some wedge boxes in a couple of different colourways. You've got pre-scored boxes as well. That's the other wedge box there. You've got pre-scored and die-cut boxes as well, so you don't even have to worry about a thing. All you're going to worry about is how you dress and display whatever it is that you're going to put on there. We've got a stencil in here. I'm just looking now. I'm like, what on earth?
Just bits and bobs left.
I was going to say, who's been in this box? Let me just tell you now. Have they just thrown everything in?
I think it's
Is
Dave.
it Debbie Fisher? Is it Debbie
Oh, I
Fisher?
don't
I'm not
know.
blaming Sheila because she's not feeling very well. And Sheila, I know you're watching.
Is Sheila watching?
Yes. Sending some
Hope you got
love to
home safe
Sheila
last night,
because,
Sheila.
yes, she wasn't feeling very well, but the trooper that she is, she carried on.
She did carry on. We tried to send her home as well.
And she's been laid up all day, God love her. Yeah, I've just been chatting to her. Yeah, so, yeah, bless her little heart. So we're not blaming Sheila. Debbie Fisher, it's yours. It's Debbie Fisher's fault. That's what I'm going to say. We've got die-cut elements in here. So you've got some lovely border dies. You've got some lovely strip border dies as well. As you can see, yours will come nice and straight and not everything hanging out of there. You've got die-cut sentiments. You've got snowflakes galore. And when I say snowflakes galore, snowflakes galore. We've got big snowflakes. We've got small snowflakes. You can tell when it's being unpacked because everything's falling out there, Adam. You've got the other sentiments in there in these gorgeous colourways. You have got, oh my life, Adam, could you sort me those out while I just get through the other elements? Thank you. There are 36, if I remember rightly, die-cut tags in there for you that you're just going to decorate with this gorgeous kit. And we will find them, probably going to find them all over. Because you've got a stencil, we've popped some glitter paste in there for you. You've got some gilding flakes. You've got some little jingle bells. You've got card blanks, envelopes, mats and layers galore in a beautiful pearlescent finish, and you don't have to, and again, 36.
That's a lot.
Here. That's a lot of cards and envelopes in this beautiful blue and white and that pearlescent finish. You've also got, thank you, Adam, you've got pre-embossed panels. So you've got some panels in there that are already embossed with that gorgeous sparkling winter design. You've got your acetates, you've got printed acetates, you've got printed vellums, you've got printed papers. There's so much in this box that even at the mass that you see on the screen, and I say it all the time, but even if you was to make all 36 cards and sell them at £1 each, you get your money back and some more. That's let alone boxes that are in there, wedge boxes that are in there, also things like your tags that you could sell on, bookmarks you could make as well. Oh, and there was the gems. I forgot the gems.
You will get I think you get a full sheet of gems as well.
You will get a full sheet of gems. You won't get the... What on earth? There's over 200 gems on there. You've got a pot of glitter. You've also got your right adhesive glue, liquid glue for your flakes in there as well. So, yeah, it is jam-packed full. Thank you, Adam. It makes me feel so much better.
You get envelopes, you get cards of all sizes as well. If you want to go for it on its own, it's, let's call £30, £29.99 is what you're looking at. This is a photo of everything you're getting. This is what it looked like when he went for a photo shoot that you've got when he was looking at its best.
There's the wooden snowflakes. They're missing from this box. The wooden snowflakes are in there as well, yes.
Yes, there is loads of elements in here.
There
530 elements is what you're going to get for just shy of £30, £29.99. But remember, it's in that big bundle, which would mean Someone's going to have to do a running tally in my ear. Take off, what is the big bundle? The big bundle's £80 and 99 pence. Can we take, is it £50 left? So, £50, so take that, we'll take that at £29.99, because I think it's worth it.
Absolutely.
And we'll take it at the lowest price.
Week, yeah.
£29 and 99 pence. So everything else I'm about to show you is just shy of 50 quid. Okay? That's the maths that you need to do when you break this down. The big bundle, we'll bring the details on the screen, but if you want this on its own, this is the box. £29 and 99 pence, IH2080. But the biggest saving, to save £247 and 77 pence, is this item number. EF2049 is your item number that you are looking at. If you went for everything individually, i.e. £30 and a £30 here, it would come to £145. I don't want to bombard you with numbers.
No, I don't.
But what I want to do is just tell you the value for money that you are getting. For example, Cara.
Oh.
Love this box. Made all the cards and still plenty left over.
Thank you, Cara.
Fantastic quality.
It always warms the cockles of my heart when you guys message in to tell us what you got out of it.
That's
Like I
true.
said, we've brought this
Get
many
emotional.
times at a fantastic price. In fact, I think we've held that price. So, yeah, it is lovely to hear that, Cara, and it truly is worth every single penny. If this was the only Christmas... You know, you could gift all the rest.
Yeah, you could.
You could gift all the rest. If this was the only thing that you wanted to get for your Christmas cards, though, you've got 36 in there to get yourself started with, and that's before you start on the boxes, the wedge boxes, the gift tags, or the bookmarks, however you want to... Whatever you want to create, you're going to have loads left over, like lovely Cara did.
10% of the stock has already gone. 10% of the overall stock has already gone of our showstopper. Right, where are we going next, team? Item 2, our gift decoration collection.
And everything you need, basically, to do all your gift wraps. From our Violet Studio ranges, now, I will just say this one's one of my favourites. I'm going to get it all out because it's got all the... In fact, let's chuck it all out.
Run it all out.
Chuck it all out. I love this because... You've got your sheet in here on how you can create. Do you know you want luxury with your wrappings?
Yes.
But you don't want to spend all that money on them, you know, literally. You know what I mean, your bags of bows. Well, you can make your own with this beautiful, gorgeous... They're already cut down to size. They've got foiling on this side, so this beautiful foiling.
I like these.
You've got all of that. That's got some spot foiling in there as well to be able to create. You've got these lovely plain ones as well. You've also got all the matching tags. So matching tags that match all your beautiful bows. So for luxury, that's what's going to... And we've even popped in there for you the lovely gold twine as well that you're going to put through your tags. So you can see the 3 different sizes of tags. You've got all of your elements in there, and you've got step-by-step instructions on how to create your beautiful paper bows, which I think is lovely. And again, like I said, that's just one part of this. One part.
So, on its own, £19 and 98 pence. Drop the price.
Oh, and is this with this as well?
Yeah. Both of them together.
Both together with the Christmas decoration, then? Ah, I was just saying that because I saw the...
£11.99.
That's insane, because this one is your gift wrap decorating kit. So when you look in this box, you've got everything in you need there. Shall we open this one?
Yeah, go on, I'll put this one away.
Let's open it up. Yeah, we'll open it up. Let's get in there. So you've got everything you need, again, and do you know what? Look at the twine to start with. Got all these gorgeous pom-poms. If you've noticed as well, the washi tape actually matches what you've just seen in that previous
Yes, and
kit.
the other foils.
You've got your tassels, if you love your tassel. Oh, them tassels have got lovely on my jacket. Especially that one. I love tassels. You've got your tissue paper in there as well, and you've also got all of your Christmas wishes foiled tags as well, and there's multiples in there. So that's a really lovely kit. And then on top of that...
This is cute.
It is cute, yeah, look at this. Lovely, I love this. This is our weighty. Now, I know it's 2024, because I know we're in 2025 now, but this was last year's Christmas decoration. But do you know the collectibles, these, and will look lovely on your Christmas tree this year. Yeah.
It's going to be one of those things that you use year in, year out, and even if you don't use it as a Christmas ornament, cut the stuff from it and have it in a little display.
Yeah,
if you wanted to. Look nice on the top of the cake.
Oh. It's a bit weighty. It depends on how good your cakes are.
Well, yeah, but if you turn them that way, then you wouldn't even see the number.
True.
Obviously, turn it the other way around. It's not got 2024 on the other side. So, yeah, if you wanted them on top of a little cake top, the Christmas Fate cake.
Oh.
When you want to go all out.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do you go to Christmas Fates?
Yeah, I dread it
Where do you live? You must live somewhere posh.
Not really. Well, it's not Christmas fete. It's the school one.
Oh.
I dread it every year,
So do
and it
I.
always falls on me.
They cram them in like sardines.
Oh, it's round, it's hot.
Yeah.
Everything. Anyway, school are watching. £11. I know what I do. £11.99 is what you're looking at for all three. So, can we take off that £50? Take off £11.99, or take off £12?
Are you making them do the maths?
Yes. Just under what? Just under £40.
Okay.
Okay, so we've still got £40 to play with so far. So far we've got the big box and we've got all that. Where we go next? Easter mini collection.
There's nothing mini about this collection.
Now these are big bundles that we're looking at.
This is a bit... We say mini. Can I just strike out that word mini? There's nothing mini about this collection. It's the complete collection, basically. It's everything you need.
Let's drop that price.
Say for your Easter makes... Yes, Easter comes round every year, but also there's items in here that you could use outside of Easter as well.
Newborn baby cards.
Exactly. Well, straight off, do you see Easter? Do you see Easter?
No.
No.
Wedding?
I know it's called Easter Sunday, this one. It's a stencil and die set, but I see weddings.
I like that.
I see beautiful bright gowns as well with that one. I love that.
To put you on the spot, how big are we talking? Or is it the same as the packaging?
Oh, so the largest
Die-wise.
for the die is, the largest one is just over 4 inches by 1.5 inches.
So we're talking
the stencil size is 6 by 6. So it's
there we go.
substantial
So
size.
yeah.
I love these.
Oh,
Now,
these are
yes,
cute.
you could call them Easter little characters, but
Really?
I see gorgeous little chick, the little lamb, and the rabbit as well.
Shrink plastic.
What?
Shrink plastic.
Oh!
Would look good.
Look at you.
Love a bit of
Look
shrink.
at you. Now, this one I absolutely adore. It's all the elements to create the basket and the florals. If you didn't want the bunny in, you can take the bunny out. You just build up that little bunny's bum, well, so to speak. I don't sound even worse.
That's why I get you to do this sort of stuff.
I'm just going to let you do it.
So you can
take him out. You don't need to use him. You can just do the lovely floral basket.
I'm with you. Or you could just use it as a basket.
Yeah,
Fill it with carrots.
absolutely. Why not? Like that idea as well. Yeah. Now, again, do you see Easter? I mean, I do and I don't.
I do and I don't, really.
Yeah. You've got a lovely ornate cross on there that's going to cover lots of different occasions.
What would it take? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do 8 of them, you got snowflake.
Oh, look at you, mister. I've been in craft for a long time and look, I didn't even look at that and see that.
2 of them, you got hands of a clock.
Oh. He's on one. He's on one.
Hey, they only let me come down often. They don't let me come down that often.
We've got the 2D embossing folder and die set. And again, apart from, I mean, yes, Easter, religious, but I also see other things in there as well.
Communion, christening,
Yeah.
I think you could get away with on that one.
Yeah, I think you could even get away with the sympathy as well on there.
Yeah, because it's all religious words. It's yeah.
And then you've got your little tags. Now, these are your baubles. They're your Easter egg baubles, but I see tags there. Just a different shape.
Do you know what I see?
What do you see?
Turn them upside down, you've got balloons.
Oh, you're at it again. Arc at you.
And then if you turn the basket upside down, that'd be a hot air balloon because you've got the basket from the basket with the bunny in and you've got the big balloon at the top.
I'm loving this, Adam.
If you need me, I'm very reasonably priced.
I'm loving this, Adam. This is fabulous.
But I just like value for money.
Yeah, exactly.
Is what I like. I like value for money, and I don't want to use it once and go, oh, that's just for Easter. I can't use it.
Exactly. And people would look at that and think just Easter, but it's not.
Really
There's
not.
so much more. This is a beautiful paper pad. There are a couple of papers in there that scream Easter because Easter eggs, but there's a lot of florals, a lot of checks in there that I think you could get away with all year round as well. So that is mini. I mean, what's mini about that?
Nothing mini about that. So let's call it for easy math. Let's call it £29. I think we've got a tenner left, didn't we?
What? And we've still got.
And we've still got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
we've still got 5 items to go. So this is what I'm saying for the value for money that you're getting in that big bundle that you've got on this one. Let's go. Let's clear that £10 and everything else is free. Let's go that way, shall we? Remember, the item number that you are going to need, though, is EF2049 is the item number. That's for the big showstopper. That's everything we're showing you now, okay? Everything that we are currently showing you. But if your budget won't stretch for that, everything is available individually at ridiculous prices. Let's lower the price on this one as well. What am I getting here, Debs?
So this is now, this was launched over Easter. Oh my God. £9.99. I hope no one who was at the NEC is watching this right now because it's a little bit more than that. Now, I did say when I launched this, yes, it says Easter treat boxes because you have got the template to make your box, but this is a beautiful box that you can, and it's like your box bag. Let's just put that there in perspective. So it's literally a template that you draw around and create a beautiful box. However, there's nothing to stop you from using that with any other collection you have, with maybe possibly using it with your sparkling winter, with maybe some of the things from the wildflowers. There's all sorts that you can be using it with. This is where you'll get your characters from, so this is all your dies to create, not one, not two, but 3 different style characters, because you've got your chick,
I like this.
you've got your little lamb sheep there again, and your bunny. And again, I'm not just thinking Easter. Because of that box template, you're going to be able to use that for many other things as well. For £9.99, that is a real steal.
It really is.
It is absolutely fabulous.
Not only that, because using these on their own,
yeah,
these could be the corners of your, because of how they fold.
Yes.
That you've got, these could be corners for photos, pockets, tabs that you've got in there. There is so much. These alone, I could spend hours doing a live that you've got on this one. You could use them across the board, depending on the size of your DL cards, because that could be your DL.
Yeah, if you're looking at the dimensions of that, yes, it will fit. Yeah, you could make, your DL cards are nice. You could put them in your gift tags. There's all sorts you could do with it.
This bit, here I go again. This bit here, if you just did this strip and that strip, it'd make a beautiful jotter because you've got your spine.
Yeah,
also, if you prefer teacher cards, it would make a beautiful pencil. You know the old school pencils with the rubbers on the end?
Oh, yes, yeah.
You've got a template. See it as a template. Don't see it as a box.
Exactly.
It's a template.
It's a template to do whatever it is that you want to do with it. Traditionally, that's how you would make it, that box template, to create all of those gorgeous boxes. And you've got all the dies to be able to do that. But for £9.99, that is an absolutely fabulous.
When you get it home, make it as it is. Follow the instructions and make the boxes and make all the characters. But as you go on that process, you'll go, oh, actually, I could use that here.
Yeah.
Oh, I could do that here. And that's where you start getting creative. For £9.99, genuinely, you cannot go wrong. You really, really can't. Where we go next? Atom 5. Bookworm collection.
One of my personal favourites, because I am a little bit of a bookworm myself. I love reading. It's just a small selection of the book collection. The glasses, love the glasses. Always reminds me of those famous 2 well-known comedians.
Right, 2 Ronnies.
Yeah, the 2 Ronnies. Yeah, I just don't know what it is about that, but it always reminds me of that.
Reminds me of Buddy Holly.
Well, do you know, and what's the other one?
Dame Edna.
Yeah, reminds me of those as well. I love those. You've also got the books. So it's called the reading list, but this is actually the dies to create a stack of books and all the detail that you're seeing on there. And then, of course, the cutest part of the collection is the little bookworms. Teacher, pupil, super cute. Stamps and dies, because you don't have to fussy cut, because you've got the stamp that creates the detail and then the die that cuts out the piece. And then we've popped in there as well for you. Look at the price, good grief. The beautiful paper pad as well. And again, you look at this and it's not automatic where you think, well, where does that scream books? I think this is one of those versatile paper pads again that you can have in your collection that you can use with basically anything, to be fair. So a real nice selection of sheets of paper, all single-sided, and I think if I remember rightly it's 20, oh no, it's 36, Debbie. 36, I completely forgot about that. So there you go, it's a little selection of the collection from the bookworm.
£12.48 is what we're looking at on this one. XA2078 is the item number, and remember, you're gonna get a lot for your money. Remember, you need to spend over £20 to get the free gift.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But your basket's going to be pretty full with all these goodies that you're looking at. Where are we going next, team? Number 6.
The word dies. Now, I love a word sentiment die. This one, there's so many of them. There is, in total, 77, Debbie, you can't read. 77 dies.
Individual dies, or is it a plate?
Individual dies, so all the words are individual, so it's not like a plate or anything, it's all individual that you just take off, and then you could configure what you want to say. And you've also got the numbers on there and the ordinals, so you can personalise it with your numbers. But you've got your things like, in fact, can you read that?
Yeah, okay. You've got daughter, thinking, sending, hug, lot, say, fabulous, always, warm, at, of, smile, well, you, great, wonderful, friend, and, the ampersand, missing, your, congrats, strong, you sort of got everything covered here.
Oh, absolutely. Tons and tons of different occasions. There's what we call life moments.
Yeah.
And then you just decide on what it is that you want to send. Congrats on your special day. You've got your anniversary on there. You've got your birthday on there. So to someone, especially for you, there's lots of things on there that you can make your own saying to.
19 pence per die. How big are we talking?
So the largest die is over 2 inches by half an inch. They're roughly around half an inch in width. Is that the right way? That way? That way? Height?
Height. Yeah.
But obviously varying on what word it is.
What
So
they are.
beautiful obviously is bigger than 2 or of.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So these are for the fronts of your cards.
Yes.
Maybe those little bits.
The sentiments, the words that you want to finish your projects off with.
They would also make a cracking background.
Yes.
Just cut them all out.
Cut them all out.
Put them all out in white on white. Stunning background.
Like a faux embossing.
Yeah,
kind of
it would be absolutely beautiful. £14.99. Now remember, if you're going for that big bundle, everything is now free. But technically, we spent the other £50 for that first box was £30.
Exactly.
So everything you're looking at now, so if you want to go for everything you've seen so far, it should be £328.76. You are getting a saving of £247.77 that you've got on this one. Already 20% of the stock has already gone, and we've not even finished yet. There's still loads to go through. Also, I didn't realise you had split pay on this as well. You got 3 split pays of just over £26. Something like that. It'll come back around in a minute. £26 just over. I think you're looking at, if my memory serves me correctly. Right, let's go to the one, £26.99. There you go. Let's go for the wonderful world of colouring.
Well, I see stocking fillers here, so you might be, if you're going for that big bundle and you're not treating yourself, I mean, I would personally, but I see little stocking fillers. These are great little colouring kits. So from our Colorista range, now Colorista is a brand of our Spectrum Noir. So alcohol markers, that's what all of these are, they're alcohol markers. You get your hints and tips guide in there. You are also getting dual tipped markers and all the colouring material in there as well. So it's a 12-piece collection. You've got your 5 pens, they're dual tipped markers, and then you've got all of your lovely colouring mediums to colour into. So I'll just get them out to show you what I mean by that, because I think sometimes it's better to see. So again, dual tip markers, alcohol pens. If you've ever used Colorista, you'll totally get it when we say that these are just as good as our Spectrum Noir Classiques and Illustrators. It's just the nib that's different. And then there's all of your colouring material. I mean, I love these. Make great toppers for cards, little decor pieces. I thought he's having a little colour. I thought you were going to take one of these then and have a colour.
No,
but
if
if you love, literally a gift to someone that maybe you want to see get into a little bit of world of colouring, mindful colouring, then this is going to be the one for you. And they're lovely pens, aren't they?
Oh, they draw like a dream.
They're alcohol markers. They're alcohol markers, and it does give you a little sheet in there on talking about the basics, knowing your nibs, what paper to use. You don't have to worry, though, because that's already in there. But obviously, once that's gone, you've still got the pens to be able to use, and it's just giving you the hints and tips on how to use them.
I love the ends of them as well.
Yeah, it's a dual-tipped fine bullet nib. And they are lovely nibs. They really are beautiful nibs. They're fabulous. And again, with it being alcohol markers, you'll know it's not like your felt tips. Felt tips, you see the lines. Alcohol markers, these kind of nibs, you don't. Beautiful, blendless. Honestly, they're just blendless. What am I talking about? Blending. Debbie, blending is the word you're looking for. But absolutely lovely nibs to do all of the colouring with. And that's just one of the kits.
That's what it works out to be £5 a pack. When you look at the price, £14.99 is what you're going to. If you've always wanted to try alcohol markers, but you were nervous at the price, you think, I want to have a go, but I don't want to buy all of them.
Yeah.
I don't want to buy the 150 pack because I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it.
Exactly.
This is the time to get them because this is exactly the same.
And all of them, they're all different colours that you're getting in there as well. So none of them are like repetitive colours. They're all different colours. And you can see what you...
I put the instructions in the window.
So, and again, each one have got their 6 sheets to colour in with. So this one is the Mindfully Calm one. This one is the Positive Vibes one. And then that one is the, if I remember right, it's called can never remember the name of that one. Simply Natural. That's it, Simply Natural. So again, really gorgeous colouring mediums. And at £15, £5 a kit for those pens.
Can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong at all.
Stocking fillers. Genuinely, your stocking
genuinely.
fillers. Secret Santa gifts that you've got on this one. You keep a pack, you gift the other two to a Secret Santa, maybe. Maybe it's for a charity and you want to, let's say, a nice little tombola prize. You want to gift a nice little tombola prize or a little hamper prize that you've got on this one. I wonder where she was going then. That you've got, she's left me. That you've got. So, big bundle. Okay, the biggest bundle that we've got. Remember, it's £80.99. EF2049 is the item number you are going to need. Three split pays of £29.99 and 30% of the stock has already gone. You are getting everything that you've seen so far. Now, let's do the biggest set. You thought that was a big saving. Wait till you see this on this collection. First of all, right, what are we getting?
What aren't we getting? I genuinely don't know where to start with this, so I'm going to start with it. This is your wedding collection one, so it's for, again, whatever you want to do with this, whether you've got a wedding coming up or whether you know somebody who could do with this is a fantastic saving. You've got all of your wedding day invitations in this box, and in total, I can never remember the total, so I'm going to have to have a little look around. 25 pieces in there alone, and I'm going to turn it around rather than opening it back up. But you're getting, look at the quality. Beautiful finished envelopes. You've got your invite in there. You've got your RSV. It's literally cram-packed everything, even down to the belly band, to create a beautiful. Honestly, go on. Let's take it out. Let's show it out. Let's get them out. And if that's the day one or the full day one, we've got the evening one as well. So let's just. I'm trying to push this all over here because there's that much of that.
So you've got RSVPs.
Yep.
With
got the belly band.
Your backings on. Yep. You've got your stickers for your luxury envelopes that you've got on there. You've got your music of choice if you want to request music from the DJ, and everything is already done. Or you've got a set playlist. Maybe you're not having a DJ, but you want to make a playlist. You've got your belly bands in there. You've got... Can I say, is that the lowest price? Oh, yeah, let's lower the price.
Yeah, let's get that straight down, Laura.
We were talking earlier about weddings and how expensive.
Yes.
That was our topic of conversation earlier. There we go. You're saving 80%. You are getting all this. Here we go, Levi. This is what we need. Here we go. £21.88 is what you talk about. But wedding stationery is ridiculous.
Expensive, yeah. It's not tonight. It is not tonight, and it's got that lovely wildflowers. I've got the evening invitations, which is basically the same. You've got the evening invite, you've got the beautiful finished envelope. I mean, everything on this screams quality. You've got the envelope stickers, you've got a music request in this one, you've got all the belly band in there, which says, we're tying the knot. I love the detail, the attention to detail. We've even popped in there the RSVPs and all of the 25 envelopes that you need. It is jam-packed full of quality wedding stationery, and this is just
we've not done
items.
Yet. So that's just the day and the night.
Yes.
If you know someone that is getting married, forget the big bundle for a second. Just ignore it. If you know someone that is getting married for £43, I think it would be.
Is that what? Yeah.
I'm technically buying 2 sets.
Yeah.
Because 2 sets will give you 50 daytime and 50 evening. That's 100 people at a wedding. Okay, if you're having a small intimate event for 40 quid for your entire collection done, this is amazing.
Honestly, it is amazing. That price on the screen is phenomenal. You've got a to-do list. And this is not any old little to-do list. It's pages and pages and pages. Because as brides, this is what we do. I had my own when I did mine, and let me tell you, this quality on this is second to none. I didn't pay nowhere near that price. I could tell you, even back in 1991, the price was eye-watering. And then I'm looking at the price tonight on the screen and seeing all of this. I feel like I was robbed. In many
mine
ways.
was.
I feel like I was
Thousands.
robbed. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, when you think about the cost of wedding stationery, this is your thank you cards and your envelopes for afterwards when you want to thank all the people that gifted you. There's 25 pieces in that. You've got your place cards. You've got plenty of place cards. You've got place cards galore. There's over 100 place cards there alone, and all that lovely running theme. You've then got the favourite envelopes. So do you know when you want your favourite envelopes? Well, we've taken care of that as well. I'm telling you, the brainchild behind this, just absolutely phenomenal. Let love grow. You could put your confetti in there. You could put whatever it is, your sweets, your little nuts, almond nuts, is it? Your candied nuts and things like that. Save the date cards that you can send out prior. Look at these. They're just absolutely phenomenal. You've got your envelope seals also in there. You've got your table numbers. Do you know, for the centerpieces of your tables with all of the wildflowers in there as well. And then lastly, I mean, for £21, I know what I'd be doing. Whew.
I'd be getting a few of these.
Honestly. Now, you think it's just the guest book, which it is just the guest book, because you write all your little messages into there. I will tell you that you're getting everything else. Date night ideas. Look at this. You're even getting, honest to God, there's the bag, right? There's the bag. There's not just the bag. Can I just get the rest out?
Yeah.
We've got the newlyweds. Advice for the newlyweds.
Don't do it.
The pen. Don't do it, that made me laugh, that, Adam. You've got all of the little stickers in there. You've got the photos or the where you're going to put all your place. Honestly, when I say that this kit has been so well thought out, it has been phenomenally thought out. It is absolutely incredible. Now, what a great present that would be for someone who's engaged, who's planning the wedding, who maybe wants that little helping hand. I know for a fact that my nephew and his partner, they want to get married. It's the costing that's stopping them because of all of this.
We were talking about this in the office earlier when I came in.
Yeah.
How expensive.
Honestly, yeah. Doesn't that look, it screams luxury.
It does.
At a fraction of a price that you'd pay. It is absolutely phenomenal. I would be buying multiples of this. If you are a small-scale wedding, just get the one.
Yeah.
A smaller handful of guests. If you've got 50, 75, 100 guests coming, multiple buy. Look at the price.
2 or 3 sets.
Saving. And then equate that to what people charge for evening placement cards, invitations for the wedding, evening invitations, party. Honestly, it just goes on and on and on. That is a phenomenal bundle.
For the money, for £21.
Sold out the last time we bought it. So we've asked, we've been given. And yeah, if you're going for that big bundle tonight, this is going to come in there, and then you could, you know, even if you're not getting married, you might know somebody who is, and you could gift it to them.
What a gift!
Or you could do whatever you want with it afterwards. Is what I'm saying.
This is the first time I've seen this bundle, and the value for money. There's a couple of you going for 2. Now, 80% off is what you're getting on this one. The saving is phenomenal. It should be £109. Even that is a steal. Mm-hmm. And we all know, I don't think it matters when you got married, whether it was 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago, it's expensive.
It is.
If you put it into the days where the money was, it was expensive then.
Absolutely.
And it only gets more expensive now. But if you can have everything as a one-stop shop, and you're thinking, all right, Adam, but I'm not getting married. I don't know anyone that's getting married. Okay, roll it back. For £21.88, forget all of this, just the book at the bottom. A journal, a newborn baby.
Exactly, yeah.
You've just got with someone and you're doing a scrapbook of all the dates you've been on. You're going to give it on your first anniversary or the first year you've been together.
And you know the price of a scrapbook, don't you, these
they're
days?
ridiculous, money.
They are ridiculous prices.
For quality.
Quality, yeah, absolutely. And there's tons of pages in there for you to be able to do that as well.
To get the book and to get the bag that you can keep the keepsakes in, so those stubs of the ticket, the train tickets, the theatre tickets you could keep it all in there. £21.88 is what we're looking at on this one. SU2018 is the item number. Everything that we've shown you, okay, it's taken us 42 minutes to get through it all, is all available in that big bundle. £29.99 across 3 split pays. £20.99 is all you're paying today. For not just this, it's then for all of these.
The Easter as well, yeah.
Then you've got all of the Easter that we gave you as well in there. You've got all the bookworm dies.
Box, you've got your sparkle
all of that.
printer, your colouring kits. You've got, honestly, it's phenomenal. It really is a phenomenal buy, especially when you break that all down, like you said. yeah, you might just want to cherry pick a few pieces, and I get that. Like maybe someone's just looking at the wedding station and thinking, what a great deal, and multiple buying that. I get that, you know, but if you want to save the most tonight, that's the way to do it, because buy the entire collection for just shy of £81. Whether you put it onto that split pay or whether you just buy it outright, you've got yourself a really cracking set of so much crafting goodies to get your teeth into.
Even if you went for 2, your split pay would only be just shy of £60 today. £60 going to get you all of this and all this again. Christmas giftables for those crafters that you don't know what to buy them. They've got everything already. There's loads of new customers in. Welcome to the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. What a way to start your journey.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I will just tell you, this is not... I know we bring some fantastic deals to the channel. It's not going to be all this all the time. This is just because it's our birthday event, our 20th birthday event, and we've been doing lots of deals throughout the month of September and October. But this one's a phenomenal one when you think of what you're getting for the price that you're paying.
That's true.
Savings. And it just is, honestly, phenomenal.
And you get your free gift.
Oh yes,
and you're in the draw.
You're getting in the draw, where you could win something else as well.
You've got to be in it to win it. But there's loads of you coming in now for this one. Well done. This is your free gift. Obviously, you spent over £9. It's one per person, but you have to spend over £20, and it's one per order while stocks last that you've got on this one. Take advantage. Take advantage that you've got in this one. Something else. I hope you all know all the numbers of this now.
Try and push it over. We've got a few of the little bits.
Take
don't
advantage.
Don't drop.
Generally, £80.99 is what you're looking at on this one. 40% of the stock has already gone. Now, while we've still got Debbie here, I just want to do a recap of the previous hour that me and Debbie did, because this paper bundle is another one that's like, oh my word, this is something special. We're just down to single figures is what we get. Is that the lowest price? Let's bring the price down on this one that you are looking at. So you are going to get all the papers that we're looking at for £49.99. So it's not only the papers that you are going to get, though. You also get a couple of freebies thrown in that you get on this one. YB2009 is your item number that we're looking at across the board on this one. Take advantage of it. This is a beautiful collection.
It's a beautiful collection. We've brought lots of my special papers to you, from Christmas versions to florals to Sarah signatures. This one is it's got a little bit of I've got a soft spot for this one, because I was asked my opinion on this, because there was a lot of umming and ahhing in the office, people not knowing if it would, if it was the right kind of papers. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. As a crafter, because that's what I am ultimately, a craft, and this ticks all the boxes for me, because it isn't a niche one where it's a collection of something or there's a theme to it. It's just the most beautiful. And do you know what the guys have done? Because it's birthday, they've gone that one extra and they've put it onto pearlescent paper. It's just absolutely stunning. I think it's around, because somebody was asking earlier about the GSM, and I think I want to say that feels like, give me your honesty, it feels like 160.
Yeah, I wouldn't say much higher. It's a paper weight.
It is paper weight, so I would say 160. It's not a construction weight, but what you're guaranteed is the most spectacular, beautiful, pearlescent. Look at that shine. Look at the colour themes in here. And this, for me, ticked all the boxes as a crafter. Like I said, I sometimes just want a background paper, but I don't want to get my inks out. I don't want to try and mess around trying to get this kind of finish. Not that I ever would. But honestly, absolutely stunning papers. And I'm going to try and do this slowly without flicking through too many. Each design has got 2 of each sheets in there, but some of the patterns on this are some
like your explosion pages.
They're just beautiful. And every single one is pearlized. It's got that pearlescent... it's like a rippling water.
Like oyster.
It's just stunning.
Oyster shell.
It's just... Literally, when I remember Rachel coming into the main office and she said, Debbie, what do you think? And I'm like, I was doing this all the time. I was like, oh my God, yes, please, yes, please. And bearing in mind, I just saw it on like ordinary paper, not permanent.
Oh, okay, you saw.
So I just saw it on ordinary paper, and I'm like,
nice.
oh yes, please, Rachel, yes. And she went, really? I went, yeah. And Sheila was with me. Sheila, remember? We flicked through it, and Sheila were in total agreement with me, and we were like, you have got to release this during birthday. This is a must-have for any crafter. There's 120 sheets. You've got 2 sheets of each design in there, beautiful colourways, backgrounds that you can use for any kind of style of crafting, and not just with our products, with across the board for the other companies that come here. Chop it into it.
I was going to say,
Yeah,
Lauren
you
Love,
can do your 6x6s.
what's 120 times 4? What would that be, 6x6?
Because it works out at 12 by 12, it's 41p per sheet. Because I haven't even shown you the freebies yet.
What is it? So that's 480 6x6 cards.
Wow.
Mats and layers for cards.
Wow.
That's a lot. That's value for money.
Yeah, it really is. Scrapbook pages, anything that you want to be able to pop, you know, I just absolutely love that paper. It's by far one of my favourite ever special papers that we've ever done. I love them. So yes, beautiful, beautiful designs in there.
Gifts.
And there is free gifts. We've got 2 bone folders that are coming along your way. So we have what we call the, get this the right way, the straight bone folder and the curved bone folder. So you've got your large and your little there. That's coming free, and then also in there free is one of these gorgeous edgeable dies as well. We don't have to do this. Those papers on their own are absolutely fabulous. Would sell every day of the week, but we're just giving you some extra freebies because, of course, it is our 20th birthday.
I like these.
Love them.
Ergonomic.
Yes, very
Now, £49.99. Now, we've got about the template library that we bought you early. We've not... have we got the details on the show? Oh, let's bring the details in case other people want it. We haven't got it to show you, because it's a totally different show. Question is, hi, Adam and Debs. Read the template library. Does the... Oh, I've lost the question now. No, you're fine. Something about angel policy, I think it was.
I think I saw something about that.
Does the template CNC angel policy allow you to resize and scan and cut to make bigger and smaller cards after you have drawn them out?
Knock yourself out, Stephen. Do what you want with it. Do what you want with it, because it's a template library for you to size up, scale, whatever it is that you want to do, sell, make as much money as you want back from that. It is a considered purchase. We said that in the earlier show, but there is a free, massive free bundle of goodies. Do you remember that other section?
Yeah.
A huge amount of goodies that come with that. It is a considered purchase, but it's 120 projects, not just cards. There's when I say cards, I'm not talking like a straightforward 5 by 5. Individual concept cards that you probably would spend an absolute fortune on in dies, whereas with this, it's the complete collection, 120 projects in there with recipe cards, with templates. Yes, Stephen, you make and do what you want with it, size it up, size it down, make what you want from it, sell it with our heartfelt thanks, do what you want, get some pennies back, get your money back in no time as well. All the items that you see on the bottom are all the freebies that are coming.
Yeah, it's true.
It's sensational, it really is when you see what's in there. But yeah, you absolutely can. The Angel Pot, we design these cards, we design the folds. You can absolutely make as many as you want, Stephen, and sell them to your heart's content.
Take advantage of these prices that we've got on here. If you want to go for it, SL2050 is your item number. Go back and watch 10 o'clock tonight. Don't leave me too soon. That you've got on this one. Go and watch the... What hour are we on? 5? 5? Well, yeah, we're at 5 o'clock. Yeah. Go and rewatch the 5 o'clock hour. No, because that's where we went through it all. But so if you're in an R-ing, go back to the 5 o'clock hour, because it's all on there. So, what have you got us now?
Well...
Ah, here we go. What's this?
This is thanks to courtesy of out-of-the-box thinking Sheila. Sheila, if you're watching, how she turned these dies into crowns is beyond me. And not just crowns, she actually turned it into a little candle holder as well by using a fraction of the die. Honestly, this woman thinks of all sorts.
So what am I getting in my kit?
So you are getting 3 sets of dies that are going to create all of your Christmas decorations, and I'll go through those in a second for you. You're also going to get that gorgeous cardstock, so you can do what, honestly, it is beautiful. You can cut out with that gorgeous cardstock. It's a pearlescent finish. I think it's the satin finish cardstock, if I remember. And then you've also got your spray and sparkle to be able to decorate with. Now, if you caught the shows yesterday with Sheila, you can see what you can make. So you've got your poinsettia.
Look at
it's
that.
absolutely, when I talk about 3D, beautiful decorations for your Christmas makes, hanging on the fireplace, you know, your wreaths and things like that. Honestly, it's absolutely stunning. So you're getting the poinsettia die set. Oh, in the vellum. Oh, Sheila, that's just stunning. The vellum is absolutely beautiful. It is stunning. And that's your star. So you're going to get the star. And then you're also getting a personal favourite. I absolutely love the snowflake. The snowflake is stunning. And what Sheila's done there is she's used the spray and sparkle
Oh, is that what?
over
Yeah,
the top
okay.
to create that beautiful sparkle. Sheila, that is just absolutely gorgeous. I love it. But then Sheila being Sheila, thinking outside of the box,
We've got crowns.
we've got crowns that she's made out of the die sets. I mean, I love Sheila's brain. I love how she thinks.
She's made one of each of the sets.
So this is from the snowflake, that's from the star, and that is from the poinsettia. Honestly.
Look. But then,
amazing.
From the star again, you can return it into...
Look at that. I just love what she's done. So she's made a gorgeous, beautiful candle holder and that's from the star one again. Genuinely, I look at these and all I saw was poinsettia, star, snowflake. Sheila's got a brain where she thinks outside the box, and I love her way of crafting. She's a phenomenally talented lady. We're so lucky to have her on the team. But yeah, when you see a die set that enables you to use it outside of what it was intended for, it shows you the value for money. And you are getting included in that beautiful spray. It's a glitter spray varnish, and you're also getting that gorgeous cardstock that you can cut these out of as well. A phenomenal deal. I did miss the shows yesterday with Sheila, just because I was busy doing something else, but I missed the shows. But yeah, she had these on. They're absolutely amazing. And yeah, they're fantastic.
Take it once again, look at the price, £54.99. 2 split pays on these as well. IU2097 is the item number you are looking for on that one. If you missed the shows, go and rewatch them from yesterday. After 10 o'clock, that you've got on this one. I'm here till 10. Don't leave me. That you've got now something else that we want to go through. Star of the show, and it always is. They always are. It's where it started for me as I acquired one, let's say, back in the day, that you've got on this one.
I like how it says acquired one.
I acquired one.
Did we leave one around?
One was acquired backstage in an old building next to a prep kitchen. So I had it. But it's one of the things that you think, oh, it's just a bit of tape. I'll just use the tape dispenser. No. This is even easier.
Honestly, it's super easy. So it's our glue tape pen. You've got 22 metres on this. It's a double-sided adhesive, mess-free bonding. This is what you're going to use for construction, for your mats and layers. It's a dry glue, and for 22 metres, it's 72 feet in total. But you're not getting one, nor two, nor three, 4, they're 5. 5 of our super strong double-sided adhesive tape pens that sell out time and time and time again on a birthday deal where you are, I think, getting one for free? Buying 4, getting 1 for free? $3.99 they are each, basically, is what they are. But yeah, absolutely phenomenal.
Genuinely, it's one of those things, it's up there with your fundamental shapes.
Yes.
It's up there with your red liner tape.
Yeah.
And then your tape pens. They are your go-to.
Yeah.
All the time. You've got to start somewhere, and this is the place to start. Once again, if your budget would allow, if you're going for that other bundle, the £80 bundle, where you get all that stuff, throw these in as well.
Yeah,
it's cap postage.
Yeah.
You are then good to go. Maybe you're going to split them up. Maybe you're going to keep 3 and give 2 to a friend. Something like that. It's entirely up to you. But you can never have enough of them.
No.
But they've already sold out twice.
Craft Room Essentials. We talk about all the nice things we bring, great deals, great papers, brilliant pricing on those. But it's like you said, having the right tools in your kit makes a difference, and having the right glue makes that difference.
That's true.
And if you're not a lover of wet glues and messy glues, this, I can guarantee, you can use for your construction projects like your boxes, like your cards and things like that, your concept cards. It's an absolutely fantastic glue pen. And I say glue, it's a tape pen at the end of the day, but it's the super strong tape pen. Don't think that this is the same as what you're used to, because it isn't. It is brilliant glue and a phenomenal deal tonight.
Get it while you can. I said last time I had some, I had like a tape pen. I've had one of these in the past, but I was the talk of the playground because the teachers had them. Because I gave them in a little gift box when Molly was doing the school and moving up. She's like, "Where'd you get them pens from? Can we have more of them pens?" I was like, "I haven't got no more." And then the kids wanted it. Yeah. Oh, it was get them while you can. Genuinely get them while you can. They've already sold out twice. Let me give you a quick recap. Oh, as if we've only got 2 minutes left.
I know, and can you just tell the guys I can't hear them? I've lost them. I lost them about 5 minutes ago, so I've no idea what they're saying to me.
Oh, they were saying all beautiful things about you.
In my ear, and I've lost them, so I can't hear them.
Levi was serenading.
It always feels weird when I can't have, when I don't have them in my ear. I like those.
We've got a minute left.
A minute?
We've only got a minute. We're going to talk about the bundle.
Okay.
Sum this up for me. We know you're back tomorrow, but we're not back with these deals. We're back with brand new deals tomorrow.
Brand new launches tomorrow as well. When you look at what you're seeing on the screen, value for money, it honestly is sensational. Covering lots of different occasions throughout the year. Like Adam's shown you though already, some amazing ways that you can use them.
Yeah, value for money.
Things that I never even thought of. You're a bit like Sheila, thinking outside the box.
Bless you.
Love that.
I'll take that.
But honestly, literally, great deal on... imagine getting that through your post. That is a great set of different projects in there to keep you entertained for a long time. Let me
Just that wedding stationery. The wedding stationery alone.
Stunning.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. I will see you tomorrow.
You will do indeed, yes. We've got 3 o'clock, a new launch.
3 o'clock. I am on the early tomorrow. I'm launching tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So I will see you. Oh, well, no, I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for another 2 hours.
I was going to say, you can't go.
No, I'll see you in a minute. You go. And I'll see you tomorrow. Yes. And I will see you in about 3.5 minutes. Go and make yourself a brew. Go and grab yourself a cream horn or a bourbon biscuit. We've got a bit of poker doodles with our Sharon Curtis coming up next. I'll see you then. See you tomorrow, love.
Bye, love.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back. I hope you're well. It's all chaos. Chaos here. Chaos at 8 o'clock at night. Look who's joining me. I think for the first time on telly.
I think so, yes. We've been in the cupboard upstairs.
We've been in the cupboard many a times in the cupboard. Sharon Curtis is here, everyone. How are you, lovely?
I'm good, thank you.
Good, good, good. Oh,
nice
Lord.
to be here with you.
Old times all over
It
again.
is.
Sharon was the very first person I ever worked with when I was more or less becoming a presenter.
I was, wasn't I?
You
I didn't know it at the time.
You didn't know it at the time, and I was petrified. Petrified I was in the old building.
You were brilliant.
Now, we're talking all things polka doodles. Now, this takes me back. I've not done polka doodles for years.
No, and actually, I forgot to mention earlier, but it's been 1 year.
What, since they've been here on the channel?
They've been here at HobbyMaker.
Well, there you go.
Yes, which is very exciting. Now, I've known Nikki for quite a long time, actually, as you have, and I love her style. She's got a really distinctive doodly style, hence the name. And I love the range of products as well, because we've got stamps and we've also got MDF today.
Well, that's the thing. She covers sort of... Who's she, the cat's mother? But she covers everything.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to just go down your stamp route, you've got a bit of stamps in there. But if you want to think, you know what, I want to go a little bit mixed media-esque, you can. But she makes mixed media easy because she puts in stamps, she puts in a stencil. So you're really working on a blank canvas that would be your A4 paper, as it were.
Very much so, yeah. And, you know, everything works together. Everything's got her distinctive style. And I will say, as someone that is very mathematically challenged, I don't read instructions. I hate anything where you've got to sort of follow instructions. And her MDF kits are so easy. Aside from which, she's got YouTube channel with videos on all of it anyway, but you won't need that. They are very, very easy to do.
It's also clean mixed media.
It is, yeah.
Which I love, because I don't like making a mess. I'm not a messy crafter.
No, that's my style of mixed media, actually.
Clean craft.
I'm very much a card maker, and I like a little bit of mixed media, but I tend to want to incorporate it more into card making than anything else. With Nikki's products, you can do either. If you are someone that likes journaling, you can do that. But yeah, it all works beautifully for card making.
Right, shop ahead of us on the website. Everything's already there. Everything that you see around us is available on the show. So all the MDF's available, every card. Everything has got a price drop as well. So let's go with those. Let's kick straight off, though, with our Winnie Heavenly Clear, Heavenly Pick and Mix stamps. These are beautiful.
They're stunning. Bit of a bargain as well, and we've got a pick and mix for you.
Well, if you want to go for the pick and mix, let's drop the price already. $7.99 is already phenomenal. Let's be fair. Now, these are for your individuals. Individually, $3.49. But if you want two, $4.95.
Well, you're going to want to go for that, aren't you?
Well, let's be fair. You want to go for four, because $4.95 is your P&P.
Yes. Yeah.
So you sort of want to go for 4 stamps, which would be just shy of a tenner. That's good value for money.
Really good value. Nikki stamps as well, I should mention. They're photopolymer, made in the UK, which is the best quality. So I'll run through them, and I'll say the names of each so that you can work out which ones you might want to choose.
Okay.
So first of all, we've got Winnie Heavenly Angelic. And if I turn it over, you can see the stamps are much bigger than you would think.
Can we see the stamps? No, you're fine. You're fine.
So the images on the front are smaller than the stamps themselves.
Oh, look at that.
So they're a good size. So I like that because if you're colouring, you don't want them too small because it's fiddly. Lovely detail to these. Nikki is an amazing colourist, so I would say follow the colouring on the packaging when you have a go at these. This lovely little angel. So that's angelic. Then we've got Winnie Heavenly Light the Way. This lovely little fairy with the lights. If I turn it over, you can see the size again. So you've got this lovely little fairy or little angel with her Christmas lights.
Is this a halo?
Yes, that's the halo.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm with you now.
Really lovely detail in these. I love Nikki's sort of style of drawing, her characters. They're really lovely to colour in. So that one's Light the Way.
Beautiful.
Then we've got Snow Tweet with these lovely little birdies. This is a nice big one. If I turn that over, you can see. Great. If you're someone that's maybe trying to perfect your colouring skills with alcohol markers, hair like this where it's tied up is great to practice your sort of light and shade. So, and then you've got this lovely little scene. Then we've got Dearest Friends. Oh, isn't that lovely?
This is cute.
Dear, really cute. With the present, halo. And of course, you can choose not to use the halo. So they can just be little girls. They don't have to be little angels. I love that one.
Yeah, that's
really
nice
cute with the star. So again, quite a good size. So that one's Blessings. Then we've got Wrap It Up. Oh, I love the little wings on her. Really cute. For turn over. Again, a lovely one to practice your hair, colouring on the hair.
Now, the size of these for $4.95
Great value
for two.
for photopolymer stamps. That is a crazy price. And then we've got Shining Star. I like that one as well. Really cute. I love the wings. Really sweet. And then Snowman, this one here. Oh, I like her little fur coat that she's got on there, look, with the lovely sort of detail around the hat. And the little snowman.
Blessings. I think that's which one? Blessings and Angelic.
That's Blessings.
So that's Blessings. They are down to single figures. I've just worked it out. It was
Angelic was the first one.
Just under £20 for the lot.
That's ridiculous.
When we're talking photopolymer and the size they are,
yes,
under £20 for everything that you see here. What a bundle. Now, you would have to put them individually into your basket, so the sets of 2 into your basket. You're going to have to be quick at that one. Deborah's gone for 8. Well done, Deborah. Caroline's gone for 4. Angie's gone for 4. Yvonne's gone for 2. Go where your budget will stretch. There's loads more deals coming up as well. There's 2 left of Blessings.
Ah.
It's going to sell out, okay? You need to be quick on some of these ones. Let me give you a heads up. The prices are around here for most of the stamps I'm about to show you, so don't wait for us to get there.
Yeah, definitely.
So there are your little cute little angels. If you want to go for those ones, RS3870 is your item number. Let's talk about your monster stamp sets. We'll start with the Ivy Girl, is what we're going to start with on this one. This, once again, if you want to practice your colouring, I think these are nice ones to go for because it's something slightly different.
Yeah, they're really fun, aren't they? They're quirky. Good to practice colouring because you can do the, colour-wise, you can go to town with these sort of characters, can't you? Because, what colour are monsters? So that one's...
individually, these are £2.49.
Whoa.
£2.49.
That is really good value.
So start thinking about Christmas presents, birthday presents, presents for next year. There is a bundle coming up with these as well in a moment. I'm going to show you them individually. Sharon's going to show you them individually. There is a bundle that I'll give you the details for shortly.
What I love about these is I think because they're a bit quirky and fun, they take you into the sort of teenage territory.
Yes.
Because they're not just cute, they're a little bit quirky. So I find, particularly with girls, when they get to teenage years, it's a bit hard to know what to do because they kind of go off the cutesy stuff, don't they? These are good because they've got that quirkiness to them. I mean, look at that. And I would definitely say, take Nikki's inspiration with the colouring. She has got a Facebook group, Polka Doodles, where you'll find lots of inspiration, and also she's got a YouTube, so definitely pop over there.
Details on the screen, $2.49 for this one at the moment. So all the details are on screen. They're each individual, so they've all got their own details. Okay, so we'll change the details as we go through to $2.49 for that one. Next one is your words.
Your words. So these are going to go perfectly with them. Good for Halloween, but good generally because you've got birthdays covered here. Birthdays are scary, so they're going to go really well with the sort of monster theme. cake monster. Now that's cute,
It's
isn't it?
out of this world. Monster Science Wishes. This is $3.99 once again.
Yeah, good size.
Nice background.
Nice background on itself. Yeah, you could stamp all of them, put them on a block, stamp the lot, and they're going to go beautifully with the little characters as well. And then we've got this one, which is a little collection, and you've got some little accessories here. So if I turn it over just so you can see the size, they're much bigger. So you've got your monsters, and then you've got all of these little accessories. So you've got your potions, your test tube. They're so cute, aren't they? Little eyeball there. Really
This
fun, aren't they?
is $4.65. If you want them all, so if you want every single one, let me bring in you the deal price on this. What a collection for someone. It will be absolutely beautiful. The collection for this one should be £43.96, okay? Should be. So you think it's going to go down to about 30 quid. £9.99.
Oh.
£9.99 for all of them.
That's a great price, and it's something a bit different. And look at the colouring. If you are someone that's really trying to perfect their skills, that colouring is quite inspiring, isn't it?
Got 2 bundles left, Sharon.
Wow.
Got 1 left.
That was quick.
1 bundle left. It's sold out. Well done. Sold out. Bundle has now gone through, only available individually is what you've got on this one. Some of those are limited as well that you were looking at. From there...
Adorable, aren't they?
Forever Special Angel Bundle. Is that...
We've got the 2.
That one? We've got 2.
Yeah, Forever Angel.
Forever Angel, not Believing Angel. Forever Angel. Yeah, Forever Angel.
Yeah, Forever Angel.
Right then. Now, there's 2 different lots of them. We're going to go through them individually first of all, and then I'll show you the big bundle that you're going to get. But you've seen the prices that we're looking at now. The clear stamp is where we're going to start on this one. So there's lots of little elements in here, which I absolutely adore. So the details on the screen are for the clear stamp on its own.
Right, this is very clever because what Nikki's done is you've got an MDF angel, but the stamp's a standalone really, because you've got this beautiful, lovely image of the girl. You've got a ton of sentiments, little accessories, fab to colour in.
Okay, so the details on the screen are for just this one on its own at the moment, okay? So it's just the one that we're talking about, the one that Sharon's holding. It's just for that one. So that's $4.99 for this on its own, which is value for money through and through.
It is, for photopolymer stamps. Really lovely to colour. Again, great for practising your sort of techniques. So that's the first one.
So that's your first one, £4.99. Then we've got your Floral Fireworks one.
Yes. Now, you can see straight away these are going to work independently of anything, or they're great to accessorise, so you can have them as background with the image of the girl. But you've got really nice, this is very Nikki style, very doodly, these lovely florals that you can sort of combine however you want to create either a background or a scene, a bouquet, whatever you want to do. If I turn them over, you can see the size, and they're just fab to colour in. This one looks quite snowflakey if you want to go Christmas with it. And then you've got all these lovely florals.
I like the circles, though, because you could put your jewel drops in them.
You could. And I love just all these basic sort of stars and circles and hearts, because they're what give your cards a bit of character, aren't they?
Very sketchy. I like the sketchy look.
Yeah, I do.
From there, we've got our unicorn and rainbow stencil coming up next as well. This is another.
Stencil. Now, you can use this, not just with this girl, but with any girl, really, to do a fun little unicorn.
This is
effect. Nice. You've got the little ears and the unicorn horn and the eyelashes, so you can combine that with all sorts, really. You know, I can see that for things like party invites,
yes,
sort of little girls and things. I remember doing unicorn stuff for my niece when she was younger. And then you've got these decorative elements that you can use on all sorts of things. You've got a rainbow going on, stars, and that lovely banner you could use on so many different projects. So quite universal, this one.
I don't know if you know the answer to this, but I'm going to ask it anyway, because you know what I'm like. You could use them on cakes, could you not?
Yeah.
Like to stencil through if you wanted to do on the edge, because they're a decent size.
Yeah, they are, yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to put, on a cake top, you could sprinkle through.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you can get that edible glitter and stuff. Yeah, you could do that.
I knew you'd know the answer. You've got on this one.
Well.
Sharon knows everything that you've got on this one. Then from there, we've got our Forever MDF. Now, beware, there is a bundle about to come up. So if you're thinking, oh, I like this, I'm going to put that in my basket, that in my basket, you may want to go for the bundle. But what am I getting in the MDF?
So in this, you're getting a 3D angel. Is this the one? Yes. So this is her done. Oh, I'm destroying the display when you've got them all there.
There you go. So it's the one on the left-hand side of your screen that you're looking at the moment.
Yes, stripy dress. What strikes me as a first-time user of Nikki's MDF is how easy they are. So you've got your MDF sheet, you pop out all the elements, and they are so simple. You can see straight away, this is your angel, and she slots into the little stand. That's as complicated as it gets. Then it's down to you to decorate her.
So roll this back. $8.99 for the MDF on its own.
Right.
The bundle price, $9.99.
You want the bundle then?
How does this work?
You'd be mad not to do.
How does that work? $8.99 for the MDF on its own, or $9.99 for the 2 sets of stamps and for the stencil as well. You're going to want to go for the bundle. The details are on the screen. PZ3882 is your item number. Are we going to be demoing this during the hour?
Yes, we are.
One of them.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to do the other one actually. And the face fits perfectly on there. So your features are going to be done for you, and then you can colour in. So, but I am going to demo it because I want to explain to you some sort of hints and tips for when you're stamping the face on and colouring it, etc.
I like this. I like this.
It's lovely, isn't it? And depending on how you do it, you can layer up the wings. You've got all these other things, but you probably won't use all of these. So it means you've got extras to use for other projects as well.
But as we said at the start, this is clean mixed media.
It
gives you everything. You already know the basics of them. You know how to stamp a face on because you do that with your card making.
Yeah,
half of the stock's already gone. You know how to paint it up. Treat it like a card that you've got on that one if you wanted to. Or, no, you can't use it as well. That you've got, but you can. I was going to say use it at the cake top, but it's MDF. No, shut up your face, Adam. That you've got on that one.
MDF,
no, don't do it. But you could snip it down if you wanted to and use it like a little fairy ornament.
You could, you could do lots of different things with it. And of course, it's up to you, colour scheme-wise.
True.
You can do what you want.
So that is the first bundle that we've got. Now, you know how these prices are going to go, okay? Yes. Next is your Believing Angel. So we'll do everything individually. So we'll start with the stamp. So the face stamp is sold out individually, okay? So we'll bring the price down for you, but just so you can see the price and the value that you're getting in this one, this has now technically sold out. Let's drop that price. This is for the face stamp, but it is still available in the bundle, so we can still show it you that you've got on this one. Can we just quickly look at the face, because it is in the bundle? Are we allowed to? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because you're going to get it in the bundle, aren't you? And of course, the face is sized to fit the MDF. If I bring in the sheet to show you. So you're going to be able to stamp the face onto the MDF to put your angel together.
There we go.
So you've got all the sentiments in there as well, which are lovely. You've got believe, amazing, best. So great for card making. Obviously, once you've done your MDF, it's great that you're going to be able to use the stamp for lots of other things, because it would be a bit limiting if you were just doing one of your angels and then that was that. So that's the
sold out individually, but is available in the bundle. The next one is your Floral Fireworks 2, if you want to go for it.
Now, if you're going for both, you're going to get... I've got mine here, actually. Yeah, you're going to get more scope, obviously, because you can see straight away how these work together to give you more options. I like the fact that she's added a little bit of Christmas in here. In this one, you've got the holly. The other one, you had the one that looked a bit snowflakey. This could be a snowflake as well, depending on the colours. And I just love her doodly, sketchy style. It's really fun. So this is a set you're going to use a lot. Of course, you can decorate your angel. If you want to put some flowers on a dress, stars on a dress, you can do that too. So that's a really universal one. If I turn it over, you can just see how big they are. They're really good size. I mean, the holly on its own would make a lovely Christmas card.
$4.99. $4.99 individually. Over allocated already individually, so it means more people want it than I've actually got stock of. Then we've got your stencil, your feather stencil. This is nice.
This is beautiful. You've got this lovely feather. You've got these, well, there could be leaves, there could be wings. You can be creative with it, but I do love the feather. You've got the hearts as well, so lots of different ways. Again, you could decorate your angel's outfit with these if you want to put little hearts on, but it's one of those stencils that you're going to use a lot. I think the feathers are just beautiful. Little butterfly there as well. Really pretty.
The feather would look beautiful embossed on a DL card.
It would, it really would, yeah. And of course, you know, with stencils, you can run them through with your silicone mat or your rubber mat through your die cutting machine and emboss with them as well.
Really, really nice. And then, so your stencil is $4.99. Then you've got your MDF, which is going to be $8.99, I'm guessing, that we're looking at on this one. So exactly the same as the first one.
Exactly the same as the first one. And I will mention, not that you're really going to need it, but there are instructions. When you get any of Nikki's MDF kits, you'll get a QR code. I think it was this one that I saw it. Yeah, you'll see. You can go straight to her YouTube channel, or you can just type in Polka Doodles on YouTube and go straight to it. But there will be tutorials for all of them. Not that you need it.
Fabulous. The details are on screen now for the bundle, which is everything you've just seen. So it's the MDF, the 2 sets of stamps, and your stencil as well. It's the only way of getting the face stamp now. It's the only way of getting it. And your fireworks, your floral fireworks, they've sold out individually. It's the only way of getting those 2 stamps is going for that bundle. But let's be fair, that's where the value for money is, because it's we've sold out the bundle. That's your first demo gone. That's Sharon's first demo, team. First demo. That was the first demo, team. Abort, abort. Phil, VT, what are we doing? Christmas tree forest scene MDF. Of course we can. I like this one. This is
beautiful.
Cute. Shall I bring it in?
Yeah. It is stunning, isn't it? I mean, how lovely is this going to look in your home at Christmas? And, you know, it's MDF. You can bring it out every year. And it's really fun to do. I think these MDF kits would be quite nice to do with the kids.
Yeah.
It's just one of those projects that's nice and easy, but you can really go to town with it and customise it however you want.
We've lowered the price. £17.99. I get confused. I forget to watch the screens that you've got. But for that, I'd get 2. Yes. One either end.
Yes.
And if you've got a little business, I know not everyone has, my nan goes mad when I say this, if you're making to sell, Adam, shut up, not everyone owns a business. But if you're taking...
Lots of you do, we know that.
But if you're taking pictures of your cards at Christmas...
Oh, yeah, it's a lovely backdrop, isn't it?
It is a beautiful little backdrop that you've got on this one. So as obviously you dress the scene, you wouldn't have me standing behind you, but dress the scene that you've got there. Or if you display jewellery.
Yes, ideal for that.
Which would be cute.
It's an instant Christmas backdrop, isn't it? It's a good size, isn't it?
It is. I like this one. Easy to do as well.
Very easy.
Because it's trees, just green.
Yep. You just pop them out. Here's what you're going to get. See, the stand, even the stand is beautiful because it comes in 2 layers just to give it that little stepper look. So you just line up the slots as so, and it gives you that lovely steppered edge. Now, painting-wise, you can do whatever you want to with these. You don't necessarily need to do a gesso coat first.
Nice.
I would say if you're going to use pastel colours, you might want to do a gesso coat, just because it's like doing anything with card making on craft cards. If you're using light colours, they won't show quite so brightly. So if you're doing pastels, then yeah, I would. But if you're going in with bright acrylics, you can get away without doing a base coat. But you've got all your trees there, and then you've got all of these circles, which can be snow or baubles, however you want to colour them. You've got lots of stars. Again, you've got probably more than you would even need. You'll have extra stars probably, but you can choose how you configure them because you've got your trees, and then it's up to you how you want to decorate them all.
If you want to go for this, £17.99. If we're looking at, we're going to do the set of 3 lanterns. Is where we're coming up next on this one.
These are stunning.
These are good. Now they're all over set. Is where they are.
Yeah, we've got 2 of them on the set. We've got the small and the medium. We haven't got a large one, but I can show you the sheets for that.
At these now, £36.99 is what you should be. The price is going to be dropping that you've got on here for £25.99. Now you're getting all 3. So that's your first one. So that's your medium.
Yep. And that one's
this
the
one is your small. Just so you can see the size difference that you've got. That's your, and then you get a large included
as
well.
Which is sort of, you can kind of judge where that's going to go just by looking at those 2.
I'm going to give you that one back because I'll break it. They are stunning. They are really, really nice. But you get everything you need.
You do.
In 3 bags.
Yes. Now, I will give you a few pointers here.
For one.
Do them one at a time.
Good idea.
You don't want to mix the pieces up between them. Second thing is when you look at the instructions, Nikki couldn't make it more easy because you get a sheet that shows you the layout, which is that one. There. So that literally shows you what's what. Then there are written instructions, and then you've also got the video to watch.
Oh,
but
covered.
I have to say, as someone that doesn't read instructions, I find these so easy because you've only got to glance at this really, and you can see.
Back
You're like, right,
panel,
yeah, you've got panels. Then the door's got a hinge, so that's top and bottom. There's a little circle in the base where the hinge goes. So really, you can just glance at this and pretty much work it out. This was quite funny the other day. We had to make a metal bed frame. Now, my other half is someone that reads instructions to the point where I wanted to kill him. Because he was like, right, we do that. He had all the little screws in a line, A, B, C.
You'd already had it done.
And I'm like, right, well, I can see that's the bottom, that's the top, the two side bits, and I'm like raring to go. And he's like, no, we do this bit first. Oh, God.
Laid all the screws out.
I'd have had this bed made in 10 minutes. It took us an hour because we were slowly going through the instructions. So if you're like me and you're impatient, you don't need the instructions. You really can quite visually see, that goes there, bosh. But if you're someone that likes instructions, you do have them. If you are like my other half and you want to work your way through,
you're more than welcome to. But for £25.99 for 3 lanterns made from MDF as well, NL3805 is your item number. Then last but no means least, I think as you've seen everything then, is it's the 3D sleigh that we've got on. Like this, I'll move the trees.
Yes.
I'll move the trees. You can see this one. Look at this. This is stunning.
It's adorable, isn't it? Really, really cute. And the sleigh's a good size for putting things in. So you can just put decorations in there. Or,
are they buttons?
Yeah, they're like little.
They were sweet.
They're almost like.
I genuinely thought they were sweet. I was so excited.
You were so excited. You thought we were going to. No, they're plastic.
Yeah, they're plastic.
You can put a gift in there if you're giving it to someone. You can fill it with foliage. It's just beautiful. I love all the little cutout details on the sleigh. Really fun, isn't it?
Easy to build though?
Very. We will go through it.
I think it's your first demo.
It is now.
Yeah. OX3810 is your item number you are looking at on this one. We've got to quickly run through 3 die sets and we're going to get to demo that we've got on this one. If you've got any questions, queries, worries and woes, get them in now. Now is the time to get them in. Right, die sets.
Yes.
I have them here.
And I've got some finished samples to show you.
Winter pine cones, first of all, which is this one just here that you're looking at. I love this.
These are adorable. And I will say, all of these, if you're going for the lanterns,
yes,
these would be fabulous for decorating the lanterns with. Great for card making, obviously, but equally, they'd be really fun to use with the lanterns.
£10.99 is what we're looking at on this one.
Samples.
Oh, look at that.
Aren't they just gorgeous? Is that the same set?
Is that Holly Berries?
That's Holly Berries.
That's where we're going to next.
Cool. Have I only got one here? Oh, no, I've got another one with the...
Oh, like this one. Ooh, look at this one.
Look at that.
Hey, there you go. That doesn't scream nature, nothing does. Look
gorgeous,
at that.
Gorgeous, isn't it? So, you know, it can be autumn, winter, not necessarily Christmas. Really gorgeous, that one, isn't it?
Love a shiny acorn. From there, let's talk all hollies and berries. I love the bit you've got to get berries all in one, like, sort of swift dye.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, really lovely. And, of course, yeah, having all those berries, I would be using those with lots of other die sets I've got as well.
Yeah, I
would.
would.
Be able to just chop out a load of berries in one go is very useful. So
I like that one.
There's a lovely one. And then we had that cracker on earlier, but we've got the lovely holly in the background there. Really lovely.
And then, last but no means least, you've also got your
fave.
Poinsettia.
I love a poinsettia. And that's really lovely in that colour, isn't
Look
it?
at that. Oh, that works well with the pine cones.
That was Natalia made that. I have to shout out the design team. I love the mix of colours we've got going on here as well. So there's a more traditional red one. Now this is gorgeous because they're almost like realistic looking, aren't they, with the green and the pink together. And then we've got this one here. So these are lovely because they're a big, bold size. I do love a poinsettia. My favourites to decorate with. Oh, and then we've got that gift bag there as well.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely?
That's
Christine
nice.
made that. Love the colours she's chosen because they're just quite more corally, quite different. Really pretty.
Beautiful, it really, really is. If you want to get hold of them, £10.99. Very busy for the dies is what we're looking at on this one. Right then, you've more or less seen everything apart from a few odds and ends, like a little dustpan brush that I've got on magnets. We're going to get to all those, don't you worry about that one. But what are we doing first, team? Does Sharon want to do the demo for the sleigh?
Yep. All I was going to do...
That would have been really awkward if you would have said no.
Well...
Do you want to do? Does Sharon want to do the Shaman Flow? No, I don't. I've got one set up. I'm going to do this one, but it's sold out.
Yes, I'm doing my angel. That's that. I will. Once we've done this, I will briefly talk you around the angel for those of you that have bought it, but I won't tease you with the full demo. Now it's gone. So I have, in advance, just sort of popped all the bits out.
Okay.
Because I want to show you how simple these are to do. So rather than, you know, do painting, etc., because you all know how to paint, I thought it'd be easy to show you how to put these together. So I've got my sheets and I've kind of started popping out. See, this is how I work. I don't follow the instructions, and all I've done is just glanced at it, gone, oh yeah, that's the side panels, that's that. So in my style, that's what I've done. But what Nikki does is she'll give you instructions with it, and then all of these have got ABC on, so you can quite quickly see. Also, she tells you where they are on the sheet, so it's really easy. So you know that you can follow these. Then the instructions tell you as well. So she tells you to work with the side panels to the base. So base is A, which is the plain one.
Did you do that, or did you just roughly work it out?
I just roughly worked it out because I was too impatient to kind of read instructions. So it tells me this is the base. And really, once you sort of pop out your pieces and look at them, it's kind of obvious. So you've got, I will also mention, there is a front and a back to all of these. The front is the one that's got more of the sort of marking where it's been laser cut. It's not such an issue with these, because these are quite obvious how it all works. But when you're doing the lanterns, there is a front and a back, and you kind of want to make sure they're all the same. So it tells me to align both A and B and the back. Now this is the back, so this goes at the back, and you've got little notches that these all sit in, like so. And then, so you're going to pop the base panel kind of on each one, like so. And they just slot in. You will want to glue them. I just like to use a PVA glue. And all you're going to do is pop a little bit of glue.
Now, do you construct then paint, or paint and construct, or doesn't it matter?
Construct and then paint.
Okay.
Because these are quite snug. And if you start sort of adding paint before, you might find you struggle then to slot them in.
Okay.
And what I would say, especially if you're like me and just rage on without looking at the instructions properly, slot it all together to make sure you're right before you start gluing anything.
Okay.
Because it only takes minutes. You know, even if you just sort of line it up like I'm doing, badly, because then you've kind of make sure you're putting things in the right place. If you're someone that reads the instructions properly and does it sort of meticulously, you can glue as you go. But I tend to make sure I've kind of eyeballed it all before I go. And then you've got these two panels. Now the patterned one goes at the front. If you look at the finished one, you've also on the front, of course, got the assembled one to look at. So this lovely patterned one goes on the front here. And what I would do actually, which I'm not doing, I'm making it a bit more difficult for myself, do one side at a time. So pop them into one side and work upwards like that, if that makes sense. And then you're just going to slot these in as you go. So there's no real sort of construction to it, and it's very obvious where everything goes. So we'll just pop this in. I won't glue all of it as we go, just for speed. but you're just going to literally line these up, pop them
That
in.
makes sense.
Yeah, it's really straightforward.
Obviously, if you glue as you go, it does make it easier.
Yeah.
Because it will all hold itself in.
It'll hold itself in. There we go. And then this goes at the back.
If you want to get hold of your sleigh, £14.99 is what we're looking at. 0x3810. 20% of the stock has already gone.
It's cute, isn't it?
Do you think Nikki's watching?
I think so.
You think?
Yep. She's probably laughing at me.
Oh, Nikki, messaging. It'd be lovely to hear from you again. It's been so many years since we last worked together.
Yeah, it's been a while, isn't it?
And really, I'm going to say it's been 6 years.
Yeah, probably.
Easily, 6, 7 years.
Yeah. So you just work your way around, slotting these in. Obviously, you'll be able to put your head over, which I can't.
Yeah, because we've got cameras. And you won't have 3 cameras pointing at you.
No.
Me standing at the side, puffing and puffing.
Yeah. So you're just going to slot those in, and then it will be your sleigh.
Makes sense.
So that's your sleigh.
Yep.
Then you can paint it once you've got it all together.
Okay.
Do the painting afterwards. Now, all of the fallout pieces are going to give you little holly leaves. You can use those on another project, or you could colour them in and kind of glue them back in.
Makes sense.
Like paper piecing, but with MDF. So you can do that if you want to as well. So that's your sleigh.
Cute.
So I'm going to show you the reindeers as well. Now, it does explain to you very easily here. So with the reindeers, you've got the 2 of them. One thing I will say, be patient when you're popping these out.
Oh, okay.
Because some of the pieces, like the antlers, are a little bit fragile. So wiggle it back and forth a bit, just to make sure that you're not going to snap anything as you pop them out. And then the reindeers basically both follow the same format. So you've got the body, and then you've got these pieces here. And there's a slot on the top, and then 2 slots for the legs. So you're literally going to pop that on there. Then 1 at the front, same thing. So the one with 1 is the one that matches up. And they fit really nice and snugly. That's why you want to paint afterwards, because you don't want to add any thickness to this. Glue them as well, because you don't want any of the legs falling off.
No, you don't
be
want
good.
that.
And then it's very obvious you've got front legs and back legs, so you can see which is which. And the legs just slot in. Again, pop a bit of glue before you do this. So they just slot on. That's the front. That's the front.
I'm guessing quite easy because it's already brown. You haven't got a lot to decorate on this one, I don't think.
No, not really. Obviously, it's up to you what colour scheme you want to go with. Oops, I'm flinging bits everywhere.
What have we lost?
It's all right, I need to pop them out. Oh. I thought I'd popped them all out ahead, but I hadn't.
This reindeer's only getting the reindeer. The sleigh is only getting busier and busier and busier. Remember, there is a full QR code that will open you to a YouTube video for assembly.
So if you're someone that visually just wants to watch a video, you can do that, which is really, really fun. But if you're like me and you just work it out, it's very simple.
There you go.
And then you do the same with the other one. And then once you've got your reindeers put together, you'll have both of them, and they will go at the front, and then these are the reins. So when you look at the picture of the finished image, you can see very clearly how they connect. So they're going to pop on there. You've got a little connector piece that slots through there to sort of go across.
And a bar.
And then you glue this piece to the front of your sleigh, which I haven't properly assembled, so that's going to go on there. So really simple. And then for painting, I would say with these, if you're going for sort of red for the sleigh, brown for the reindeers, you don't really need to use gesso primer or anything like that. You can come straight on. I like to use acrylic paint. Himi paint would be great for these.
Yes.
And go to town, really. If you've got any nice metallics, they'd be great for the sort of runners on the sleigh. I would do gold or silver along the bottom.
What I'm thinking about, gilding? Could be gild?
Gilding, yeah. If you've got any of Nikki's fantastic stencil butter, these would be great.
Oh, okay, we can do them as well.
Shimmer. You can add a bit of shimmer around the details. And then, of course, up to you if you want to sort of paper piece paper piece, MDF piece back in any of the bits. So yeah, it's a really fun project, really easy to do, as you can see. But it's something, you know, you've got a good space there for presents.
There's a lot of space.
Yeah.
A lot of space in that carriage. If you want to go for it, £14.99, OX3810 is your item number you're looking at for your sleigh. Now, something else, a little stocking filler, I feel these are.
Stocking filler.
These are your little dustpan and brush that you've got on this one. The price is dropping down to £3.99. These are cute.
They're fantastic, aren't they? I've got the green one in my crafting because it goes colour-wise.
Yes.
So you've got this lovely sage green, and then you've got a lovely sort of dusky pink.
Going down, team. Going down. So,
oh, look at that.
There's my bits. There's my bits. There's my bits on the desk. There we go.
Cute, aren't they?
Best demo of the year.
They are so useful for when you get embossing powder, glitter on your mat. You'll know you don't want to sweep that on the floor because then it's a pain. But if you get a cloth with glitter, and it's a bit of a nightmare. So to have a little dustpan and brush that's just the right size for cleaning your mat is so handy. You've got a little hook on there, so you can. I've got like a little thing on the side of my desk where mine hooks onto, and I can just grab it.
They're really cute for £3.99. It's nice. You could keep it in your car. I said that earlier. I think it'd be perfect for your little car.
Yeah, really handy for a
Sorry,
car.
team. I'm all over the shop here with me brushing that you've got. If you want it in green, loads of people are coming in. I knew you'd like these. Knew you would like them. We haven't got many left down single figures.
No, and they sold out. We brought them last month, and they went whoosh in a few minutes. So we brought them back, and yeah, they're flying out again. They're just so cute, aren't they?
Down to single figures of the pink as well. If you want to go for the pink, same price, £3.99. You pick your colour for your mini dustpan and brush. Something else that you may want to go for.
A good little stocking filler.
Oh, they're not open. Have you got one of these?
Well, do you know, I couldn't find mine. So
I've opened it.
Yeah.
I thought I had to rip it.
So you get two in here, which is quite handy. And they're magnets. You've got a small magnet on one end, a larger one on the other. Let's grab a die so we can show you them in action.
Yeah, I keep catching myself on my mic. It's a new jumper I bought today because I get picked on of everything else I wear.
You get picked on?
I did, so I literally... I literally went to Merry Hill this morning
pass me those dies.
to buy a new outfit because I wore a green jacket the other day. They said I'd just come off shift from being a paramedic.
Oh, bless you. Now, the idea with these is they're going to pick up your dies. So, why would you want to pick up your dies? Well, the first thing is, if you're like me and you work on a glass mat and you've got fake nails, you literally can't pick up a die when it's on your mat. So these are great for just being able to lift them up. The other thing is, when you are working and you end up with all those bits of paper everywhere, and then you're going to put your dies away and you can't find one.
Especially the little ones like these.
Especially,
yeah,
yeah,
that
like
one there.
little berries. Yeah, any small, like that little.
How on earth, if you lose that?
Yeah, exactly. You can kind of, this is like a little wand. You can wave it over your pile of papers, and if there's a die in there, it's going to attract to it. You've got a smaller little magnet on the other side, so you know you can choose which way round to use them. Really handy, and then equally, if you can't find a die at the end of the day, you might need to get your bin up onto your desk and wave this around the bin, and if there's any dies that you've accidentally put in the bin, you're going to find them. So just a really nifty, handy little thing to have. I like the fact you get two because you can keep one maybe on your desk at home. I've got one on my desk at home, and I've got one somewhere in this craft bag here because I bring one here for me because I can't pick up dies off this glass mat with my nails.
So picture the scene. I haven't got the Sizzix tools to position my stencil, but I have got a stamp platform which is magnetic.
Or Studio Light do a magnetic.
Could I use them to hold down my stencils?
You could, yeah, they're really nifty for that. So you could pop your stencil on your mat. If you've got a magnetic mat, then of course, you can put these sort of on each corner and it'll hold your stencil in place.
That's what I'd like them for. Because you've got double the magnet then, because you've got a magnet on each end, so it would literally hold it down like a bar. If you want to go for this one, £8.99. £8.99 is all you're looking at for these one. It's an affordable price. Affordable prices is what we're looking at on here. What did you say, team, we're going to do next? Can we do a demo with the Forever Special Angel bundle?
Yes.
Yes, team. Yes. We've got 4 left. So if you want to go for it, we have 4 left. This is your last chance saloon to get from the other one. Has gone. We've got 4 left of this one. If you want to go for it, details on the screen. Do you want this one?
Because I'd already made up the one I did.
That's fine.
And I was going to demo the other one.
That's fine.
That's the Believe in Angels.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. Just testing.
That was the one I'd prepped to demo.
Just testing to see if you're still with me. You are. You passed the test. Tick.
Now, what I'm going to do is kind of a bit of both, actually. Because I have prepped the other one, but the principle's the same. You know, they're both the same. So let's pop these out and talk about how this works. So this is the Forever Angel one that we've got left. Now, both of these have got the stamp set that works for the face. So let's grab the right one for the one. This is the one that comes with the Forever Angel. I am going to stamp the other one just to show you how it works because I've already painted this one.
Both of them are out of stock individually.
I don't want to confuse you, but...
So the one we're doing now is out of stock. This is the one, though, that we have left.
Yeah, this is the one we've got left.
It's not the one that Sharon's prepped for.
But obviously you haven't got time for me to wait for the paint to dry.
No, it's true. So we're going to use the other one that has sold out, but the
principle's the same. Yeah, yeah.
Bear with us.
So with either of these, you've got your stamp that's going to do the face for you. And in terms of prep, you can stamp straight onto the MDF. If you want to sort of colour it skin-wise, I've got a few little tips for you. I've gone over my MDF with a really thin coat of gesso. I've just used the Sizzix one, any gesso will do. And you only want a light coat. And the only reason I've done that is because with these, I'm tending to go for more lighter colours for them. So your paint's going to show up nicer on a slightly whiter background than the MDF. Then for the face, where I want to stamp, I want a skin tone. And my advice to you is use a matte finish paint if you've got any. I had this is an old Cosmic Shimmer one I've had years, but it's got a nice matte finish to it. Because when you come in to stamp, I like to use Versafine, and I like to use brown actually because it's a bit less harsh. And we'll stamp this. But you will see that on any sort of glossy surface, Versafine... Well, just about. I'm glad I fitted this in because Nikki said to me, can you please show how to stamp the face? So at least we'll get this in. For those of you that have got it, you'll know what to do with it when you get it home, and I can give you these top tips.
That's an acrylic block and a half.
It is, isn't it? It's a year's
old. It is.
Now, if you don't want to paint the face, another option is to go straight onto the MDF with maybe some oxide in the skin tone. I did that on this one here. So it's a slightly less pinky tone. But that's another option, and then the Versafine will dry quite quickly on that. But if you want to use your paints, then these are my top tips. So I'm going to come in with my Versafine. My first tip, which I'm going to bypass now, but I'm going to tell you to do, stamp it first of all on a bit of cardstock just to make sure you're confident stamping it.
Would you also use a stamp platform if you're not comfortable with the block?
Platform. Yeah, and if you've got the Sizzix one, the thickness of this won't be a problem with it.
This would scare me doing it this way.
And obviously I'm scaring myself even more because I can't really bend over it.
No, go on, you're fine.
I'm going to bend over for a sec.
Go on, just do it. I'll take the front shot.
There we go. And then we'll pop that down and give it a good press because obviously, you know, I'm not using a platform. I want to make sure.
Bundle sold out.
Perfect.
Both sold out.
There we go.
Oh.
So my next top tip, Versafine on paint takes a little while to dry. Grab your heat tool. Heat set it before you come in and colour. So we'll heat set. Then you can come in with your paints, colour her in. You can do whatever techniques. Now, I would recommend the Himi paints. The Himi acrylic work beautifully with this. And you can use them kind of like a watercolour if you want to. I'll just show you a little bit of hair.
Now, these are good paints.
They are. They're perfect for this. And up to you, really. I've got that nice base coat. Now, I would have gone in longer with the heat tool to make sure that hair's nice, you know, that background's nice and the stamping is nice and dry. So, colour-wise, let's do our lips. And we'll just come in And you can see how these just show up beautifully on the
If you want the Himi paints, they'll be on the website, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and I think I've got a show next weekend, I think.
Ooh.
So, yeah, I'm here every month with them. So if you haven't tried them, they're perfect for
Very
MDF.
good.
So, and then you can just do the hair whatever colour you want to. You might want to just put some on the mat, and you can build up the colour. And you can come in soft and then add in your shading, etc. So they're really nice to work with. And because they are acrylic, but then they're nice to work with in terms of watering them down, because you want to see your stamped lines through them. You don't want to cover up all your stamping. So they're just that perfect sort of mix to colour in. The other thing you can do, you've got the scope to dress it how you want to. And then I won't do all the colouring, because obviously I'm looking at the clock.
And they're also sold out.
And they're also sold out. I'll give you another tip for assembling. I'll just talk about what you get with these angels. So with both of these angel sets, you're going to get all the sort of extra elements. So this is the one that we've actually got. Well, no, they're both gone now.
They've both gone now. We've just got the angel MDF now. All we've got is the MDF left.
You've got the option to sort of layer up the wings, that kind of thing. You've got the sentiment with both. You can put that either on the bottom there or anywhere on there. So you can just really play around with it and have fun.
Just before we go, we've got... Everything's selling out.
I know, it's one of those shows.
It's one of them shows. The prices are ridiculous. That's why. The prices are absolutely ridiculous. You've got your Winnie Stamps pick and mix bundle. Talking about ridiculous prices.
Yes.
You can get any two for $4.95, which is technically your postage that you've got on this one. Now, Blessings, which is this one. Snow Tweet, which is the one on the fence, isn't it?
Yes, the little birdies.
Snow Tweet, which is the other one? Snow Tweet, Blessing, and Angelic. Which one's Angelic?
Angelic.
They're all one left.
I'm just going to get that paint off.
Okay, 1, 1, 1. So there's only one of them left. So if you want to go for anything else, everything else is down to single figures that you've got on them. So you need to be quick. If you want to go for your pick and mix, you need to be quick to get on these ones. Large stamps as well is what you're getting on these ones. Really, really large. Is it the stamps that are coloured as well? The polymer, is they coloured or is that the background?
No, it's on the background of the... Oh, I don't know, actually. Might be.
Let's have a look. Some of the stamps are coloured. I noticed earlier on some of the faces.
Yeah, it's actually on there.
Oh, there you go. It's actually on them, so you know where you're stamping. So when you colour them in as well, you can't go wrong. I like that. You get £3.49 individually, or you can get any two for $4.95. Angelic.
That one.
Go on. Sold out.
Oh, no, that's Blessings.
Oh, that's Blessings.
I'm having you
Angelic. This one. One of them.
Yeah,
Angelic sold out. Angelic has now gone, is what it has. That's all we have left, but we're all down to single figures on these ones. If you want to go for your bundle, RS3870 is the number you need. £2 for £4.95, or one for £3.49. Some people are going for 6.
I'm not surprised.
Jane's gone for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you add another one, Jane. Get a discount. Go on. Rather than at £3.49. Irene's done the same as well. Get your discount that you've got on here. When are you back, Sharon?
I'm back on Monday.
On Monday. Do you know what with?
Sizzix Studios, some mixed media.
The Sizzix Studio that you've got on here. So check out that out on Monday. Also, you need to check out your batteries. You need to check out your basket. We've still got another hour to do yet, people. You're not going anywhere yet. We've still got that cheeky hour that they've thrown on us. We've got Spellbinders coming up next as well, so we don't want to miss that one. So don't go anywhere. But you need to check out your baskets for this show with the amazing prices that you've got on. Thank you to Polka Doodles. Thank you to you, Sharon, as well.
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure that you've got. Oh, Nikki, if you are watching as well, you need to go on Craft O'Clock. We need to do a little chit chat.
Yeah, I need to have a chat with
We need to have a chat with Nikki and Polka Doodles. Drop me a line. Drop me a slide into my DMs and all that rubbish that you've got on that one. Someone will be in touch. My people will be in touch with you. Right, don't go anywhere. We are live until 10 o'clock. I don't think I've ever worked so late. We are live until 10 o'clock tonight. That means we're past Watershed as well.
Oh.
Anything could happen. Heidi's around the corner. Oh, I might go and dig out the tassels. Right then, you go and grab yourself a biscuit and maybe a little hot chocolate. Oh, it's Saturday night. Have a glass of Blue Nun. Go on, treat yourself. Ooh. And not had that for years. Years. About the 2020. And I will see you on the other side of this. See you in a minute.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good evening. The time has just gone 2 minutes past 9 o'clock. We are live and through till 10 o'clock this evening. And now, look who's joining me at 2 minutes past 9 on a Saturday night.
Should be in bed with
Hey,
me.
look at
me at water bottle.
Look at us on the night on the town.
I know, aren't we? We've got booze under here, but they can't see.
We haven't. Just for, in case I quite like this gig.
I'm kidding.
I've only just got this gig. Don't get it away from me.
I've got to drive home.
Just come back. So, right, Heidi's here, everyone. Right, let's get this out of the way first of all.
Go, go, go.
No, it's you. Who you got to say hello to?
Right, Ali, my bestie. This is Floyd. I'm doing a shout now. Son's band. Yeah, come on. You know, got to do it.
And the DT team?
DT.
Because we will forget.
Caroline, love you. I've gone blank. Natasha, coming by email, love you. Sarah Lise and Sarah John. God, see,
there you go.
Late for me now.
We're all done. Is that
They're amazing girls. We'll wait to see the samples.
That was everything, wasn't it?
Cool. Yeah, yeah.
Because I will forget, that's all.
Yeah,
for those people that watched earlier, you had a ridiculously busy show.
Oh gosh, yeah, it just all sold out.
Everything sold out. Now, I'm being told, once again, you've made phone calls.
Yeah.
We have a little bit of stock left. We've added more, okay? But not a lot, if my memory serves me correctly. So we haven't got as much as you had the first time around.
No, they just had a few more. What I think they kept up there. So yeah, she was on the She was on the sofa watching the telly. I'm like, I need more.
Yeah,
I need more.
Some of the individuals, I haven't got any more. Okay, so some of the individuals are sold out. Everything is on the website. Go and find Shop Ahead of Me. Don't wait for us to get to there. But let's talk about this big bundle first of all. This big bundle is phenomenal, what you are going to get. Now, I understand the price point that you are looking at there, but the price is going to drop in a moment. Once you see that and once you see what you're getting, oh my words.
It is absolutely gorgeous, all of it. It's just stunning.
This is everything that you're going and getting. It's a beautiful Spellbinders bundle that we're talking about on this one. Right, I'm going to try and show you everything that we've got without making a mess. Because it just took me the entire...
Look at his face, look at Josh's face.
Only because, I'll tell you why Josh is staring at me like that, for the sheer fact that it took me the entire break to work out what bundle was what. Oh gosh, okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, that's how I have to remember. So you are going to get, first of all, in no particular order, your beautiful 6x6 printed papers. These are beautiful.
Let me get your mine. So
have you got yours? Let me open them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll open this one.
Are we sure? Yeah, open them. Open them. Flip them. They are beautiful.
Coming in. We're not arguing. That you've got on this one. Coming in, I like you. How beautiful are these?
You don't like many people, do you? So I'm doing well, aren't I? There you go.
Sure, you're honoured. Tell me about them.
They are, right, mixed media, card making, albums, you name it. I mean, just look at them. They look like they're 3D. They look like they're already laid up. Trim them, and something I'm going to do with them, I like resin.
Yes.
Yeah, punch some little things out of them, jewellery resin.
That'd be nice.
And with the 6x6, chuck it on a 6x6 card, sentiment done. They're so beautiful. They are really, really beautiful, and it all links together. So if you're mixed media, you're a card maker, you just do memory books, it just fits. It works for all of them.
That's one section of this big bundle. You're already coming in for it now. Well, I am going to try and show you everything that we've got. We've all then got... Oh, they're now telling me how many we've got. We've only got 10.
Oh.
We've only got 10. So if you want the big bundle that I'm about to show you, I've only got 10 of them. Okay, there are 10 chances. So far, one person's got it. There are 2 in baskets. I'll be open and honest with you. That's what we're looking at so far. So if you want it, now's the time to get it. These rub-ons, oh my word, I don't know if we... Look at these.
Aren't they? I know, stunning. And I'm really naughty because I haven't actually put them in a demo because I just want to put them on some... I want to use them myself.
I'll be the same there because they're like...
Look at them, they're beautiful.
Do they go on most things?
Yeah, so this is what you do, right. Presents for Christmas. You get a plant pot or you get anything, ceramic, a glass. I mean, you've got to be careful, just general hand wash, because obviously if you're going to wash it, put like a clear, I'll put like a yacht varnish, something over.
Yeah.
But candles, like from the cheaper shop, get a candle, decorate it, put it in cellophane with a bow. there's your gift.
They are beautiful. So there's your 2 sets of rub-ons that you're going to get as well. From there, you've then also got this beautiful flower. Now, I thought, oh, that's a beautiful stamp. No, you are in control of how you build it.
You don't normally get them like that. So you can just build it. You can do half of it. You can have it coming off a page. You can have as many petals as you want. You can manipulate the petals. So if you do it out of paper, you can curl them. You don't have to actually use the stamp part. You can just use the dies. So it's giving you the option either way.
It really is beautiful. You get the
it?
styes and the
That's sentiment.
and the stamps in there included. But it looks quite newspaper-esque. You've got that sort of newspaper look to it.
I like the name. It's beautifully it's meant to be imperfect, but in a beautiful way, and it works.
I adore this bundle. You've then also got your Crackle embossing
like
folder.
That works. See, that works for. I think that works as well. You know, if you're doing snow, like the mountains with snow. It looks a bit like that, doesn't it? Yeah.
She's still got it. She's still got it.
A bit at 9 o'clock at night.
Then you've got your Better Press dies. Now, Heidi, this hour is going to show you something else that you can do with the Better Press dies.
I am, yes. If you've not yet got to the Glimmer and the Better Press, if you just adore the collection and think, well, I want it, but I'm not sure, we can use them in other ways. And I just want to give you that idea so that, because I know some people think, well, I don't want to get it because I haven't got the Better Press, but you can get away with different ways, especially with it being an imperfection, if that makes sense. It doesn't want to be perfect, so that makes it work, which I'll show you.
I've just been told these on their own, the Better Press dies on their own, $28.99 each.
Yeah, they will be.
So then you put that into the bundle, you see where the value for money
because it's a plate. It's a heavy plate.
They really are.
They are heavy metal. It's not a die. I mean, some of them have got little dies in to go around the sentiments to help you out, but the actual plates are heavy.
We've still not finished this bundle yet. I've got another 2 little bits to go through. This is just the first set that you're looking at on here. Look at this for cardstock.
Yeah, Spellbinders do their cardstock well. They've got such a colour rainbow that everything melts into the next, so it just works. And what they've done, they've picked out a selection that goes with these dies and stamps.
It is beautiful, it really is. So that's the first part, okay? That's part 1 of this big bundle. I say that because I daren't mess all this up.
It's huge, it just keeps going.
Part 2 of this bundle, so it all comes in as one. You're still going to get everything I'm showing you. These...
Do you want mine? So out in a box?
Oh, wait,
Are you going to...
No, I'll open these.
You make a mess.
We'll open these. It's fine. Your chipboard frames that you've got, because then you can see them individually. Oh, my word.
Yeah, they're cute.
But they all pop out in the middle. Oh, look at me doing a Dave Bradford. But they all pop out, so you can actually use these for little frames.
Yeah, so if you're doing... I know a lot of now... Think about your other equipment what you've got at home. How many of you have got the cinch? How many do bookbinding, do bookmaking? These are the things what you're going to be adding to your photos to decorate them with. Or if you're just a card maker, go for it with your cards as well. But we're just giving you the ideas.
I'm not going to take all the...
Oh, there's just keep going. I was looking.
There is loads of these. So these are some of your ephemera kits.
I think.
There are 110 pieces in this one. Obviously, I've not took them all out of here. But for your memory books, your journals, as you say, into your resins that you're going to be doing.
Resin jewellery. Do you know these ones as well? Resin key rings.
Yes. Your little houses, even down to your really, really tiny ones as well that you've got. There is loads in here that you're going to get. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give them to you
thanks.
to put back in there for me, because I've got another 2 sets to go through that you're looking at. Keeps her busy. That you've got. Then you've also then got another 110 pieces. I'm not going to open these ones. You've then got another 110 pieces in there, but these are your words.
Yeah, sentiments. I'll just go on and on. There's just so many. Because I think when you're doing memory books, a lot of the time, oh, I've missed some. You want to, you don't tend to go for just one sentiment or one word. You do kind of 3 or 4 on a page that link together.
I love that. I absolutely love that. Once again, it's that colourway. It's that beach whitewashed. It's that sort of stuff.
It's like distressed. It's like mixed media, but the colour's all done for you. So you can add to it. You can add your glitters to it, you can add anything to it, but on its own, it just stands alone.
You've then got your large 12 by 12, so if you like the 6 by 6, you've got them in the larger form now as well. These are beautiful. Look at that.
They don't look flat. That's the thing, you're looking at them and you're seeing a 3D image. I'm just grabbing this. So messing around in my craft room, I spilt some sprays, like I spill things everywhere. That, just show that, that's mopping up. Now, all that is a little bit of a spray that was on my glass mat, mopped up. But look.
Show that now.
See?
Oh,
yeah.
So you hold that a second. Let me
Yeah.
find the original page.
Yeah. That was a spillage. And
Which
I
one
went,
is
oh, and threw this down. Oh, is that Matt? I've used it.
Oh, you've used it on my pad?
Oh, it's that one. No, it isn't that one.
That's that one. There we go.
I'm thinking
so,
you've got my pad.
that is what it looks like. So where's that bit? Oh, there you go. It's there.
So you don't have to do that, but it's just showing, yeah, that's a spillage.
So that was a spillage. But how well does that work?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that. So you really can go. If everyone checks out, half of our restock stock has already gone. So that means 5 people have already got it. You know how many we've got. I've got 5 left of this big bundle. 5 left of the big bundle. So they're your 12 by 12s and your ephemera kits. Then, still part of this big bundle.
I'm going to grab you something for that. Just bear with me.
Okay. You've got on this one. This, I love this. This is like, is it birch trees? The silver birch?
Yeah, but I've done it completely different because, you know. So that is literally, there's a 1 and a 2. And that's using 1 and then 2, and just a simple, that was like, I would say, less than a minute, a little bit of just ink over.
I love that.
Yeah.
That is, I love that one. It's like torn paper.
Yeah, it is. It's
then these are dies that you're going to get now. So you've got your stitch dies, your tangled threads that you're getting. Love this. Love this. If you've got like a pen die or anything like that, just leave that at the end of a thread.
I keep disappearing, sorry, but I think you need to see, because these, I've never seen anything like these.
Your tangled
These
threads.
are for people like me that, you know, when you see mixed media in your books and people do a lot of sewing in there, I'm not going to lie, I'm not the best. So when I saw these, I'm thinking, oh, it's going to look like I've got a bit of thread, and yeah.
It is beautiful. Look
And
at
some of
that.
the samples as well, the girls have done them in multicolours, which look fantastic. I just went for black and white because that was what was in my head, but I'm thinking you could do them all different colours.
There's so much you can do with these.
And
so
a card for somebody that does soft crafts, because there's one that's like...
and they're so delicate.
Yeah.
So delicate.
Honestly, when they go through your machine, they just fall out.
Then, your cutting die. I like this. Your deckled egg strips. So you've got the waist and the actual plate. So that is what you're buying into. So you're buying into the plate and the outer edge, okay, which is the deckled edge. But you're also going to get the fallout. So technically, what would be the waist isn't the waist anymore. So you can create... That's what you're creating, okay? Then when you put the background onto that other die that goes around the back, you're then going to start creating that. That's nice.
So you could put gold behind it, so you can make any colour text what you want. But what does it for me with this one, and we said earlier this was our favourite, I have never ever seen a die to do this. So they've made it so the bits that you cut out actually look like little bits of, like the scripts there for you to reuse on
Like
something
your little
else.
scripts that you've got
Yeah.
on these ones. So I've got the boards. This is going to be quicker that you've got on this one.
All for everything, but nearly everything's there.
So that is the script that we've just looked at. Oh, FYI, so you can see it stamped out. That's what it looks like with that flower that we were talking about earlier. You're also then going to get your embossing folder included in this as well, which is really thick. That's what I love about Spellbinders.
Yeah, the quality, they are. And the 3D, this one is one that you can rip and tear, you can make it pretty, you can make it distressed. And I found as well, I would cut out dies, you know your flower, cut out your petals and then put them on different areas of that. So you've got embossed petals, but they'll all have different designs. Yeah, it's lovely.
Absolutely adore this bundle. I really, really do.
It's great.
That is everything that you're going to get. So we've got some samples to show you as well from Natasha, who works at Spellbinders?
No,
DT
so
team?
Natasha is on the DT. Bless her, she's absolutely amazing. I call her Miss Bright and Beautiful because she likes luminous and bright colours. And her samples are always just out there. Yeah, look at the samples, they're beautiful. But she can't get them over here on time, so we have to have them by email, but they're just so good.
I know what she's doing. She's giving herself a cheeky plug. That's what she's doing.
Yeah.
With that little
I
at
love
thing
that
at the
one.
bottom.
I love that. Well, that's like her name on Facebook. Look at that. It's just gorgeous. She just puts things together, but she goes for really bright colours. So this
I love that one.
works. Yeah.
That really works,
Yeah.
especially with that paper that's in your 12 by 12. It's
Yeah,
really going to stand
beautiful,
out
isn't it?
that you've got. Looking at some of the samples that are here in the studio as well, we are just getting busier and busier and busier. But look at what you could. It's clean mixed media.
Yes, that's actually all right, Clever Clogs. I never thought of it. See, easier. See, that's why you're on the telly.
I've still got it.
You've got it, mate. You've got it.
Still got it. But it is,
Yeah,
though,
it is.
because
It
I'm not a fan of mess. Everyone knows in my house you're not allowed glitter because it goes everywhere, it gets in the carpet, and we're not allowed and you're not allowed casters on furniture because they leave marks in the carpet. 2 rules that I have. But this is clean mixed media that anyone can do if you don't like making a mess and splatting paint everywhere.
You can get exactly the effect from this, but as well as that, if you want to do that, you can do it with these. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you want to get messy, you can get messy.
That's what I like. It gives you the choice, and it also gives you the look of the mixed media. And see, well, do I like doing this? And then you think, actually, yeah, I want to have a go with a splatter and add a bit of, it's entirely up to you. The amount you've got in here, honestly, you know when a DT loves the kit because you open the samples and they're overflowing, and you can see on the set, honestly, and they're all completely different, and they've all used bits, all different parts of it together, and it is just a very, very pretty. But you see this one now, that's Sarah John. That, to me, that is just a simple matte and layer. But for me, what I would do with that, I would do those butterflies and I would put them in a frame.
That'd be nice.
To me, I call them a framer. I don't, gold or whatever colour.
That as well. Simple and easy. That's your rub-on.
Beautiful, isn't
With
it?
just one of those threads on one of the backing papers. I think, or she
Yeah.
might have spritzed the backing paper herself.
Yeah, I think she spritzed it and then put that on, yeah. That's a rub-on. That was a rub-on, the last one, Sarah Lee.
They're absolutely beautiful. I go through samples quite quickly. You can watch it back and pause it. That's what we do, and then we can get through more samples this way. It's the quickest and easiest way to do it that you've got on, so you can go back. These are absolutely, look at that, using some of the waste off your...
yeah, it's a foil. Just
foil
for the foil.
machine.
Yeah, they're just incredible. And that one, I'm thinking with that one, it's just a rub-on, and I think that was just the 6x6 paper.
Yeah, I think it was.
Just a bit of paper to do that. That's done with a better press. So if you've got the better press, yes, you can do that. And then that's just...
I love them.
But that goes really pretty.
New home cards.
Gorgeous.
So much you can do with these ones now. If your budget won't stretch, it's already on 4 split pays, as you can see, for £199.99 that you're looking at on this one. We do have 2 smaller bundles, okay, which is part of that big bundle, but then we can bring it down smaller. So let's start first of all with all your ephemera. That you were looking at. So it is all the ephemera packs that we're looking at with your little... I've put them in backwards, you absolute fool. That you've got on
Was that
this
me?
one.
Did I do that?
No, it was me.
Oh, good.
I was doing so well. You're going to get all 3 of your ephemera packs, and you get your 12 by 12 thrown in as well. Okay, so you get all 3 of those, and you're also going to get that 12 by 12 that's already in there.
It's lovely, isn't
For
it?
£30.
Yeah, I know. When you think of 12 by 12 as well, if you are doing... Because a lot of us don't do the 12 by 12 books, and we tend to do them smaller.
Yes.
So if you think that's 4, each one of them is 4 6x6 cards.
That's
if you do
good.
cards. That's the way I kind of process it.
Oh, no,
or if you're tearing it up, you can get sort of 6 or 7 cards out of a sheet.
But even your front sheet, that's
oh,
a
yeah,
page
don't
in
waste
itself.
that. No, don't waste that.
Everything is single-sided that you've got on this one, so you haven't got to pick on which side do I like the most. Everything is single-sided. Everything is uncoated.
Yeah.
So you can throw all your inks
do
at
what you
it.
want with it, yeah.
If you want to go for it, £30, well, £29.99, NK3521 is your item number. A 12 by 12 on its own, I haven't got no more stock of. The only way of getting it in this bundle or going for that complete collection that we're looking at on this one. From there, we're going to do bundle 2, which is this one. Oh, Josh would be proud. That you've got on this one that I actually listened to what bundle is which. You're going to get everything we showed you here, so it's all your stitches that you're getting there, and it's that 3D embossing folder as well. If you want to go for that, £73.96, let's drop the price that you see on here. DU3556 is your item number, £62.99, and it's on 2 split pays. Should we see some things that you're going to do?
You can do if you like. Sure. Do you want me to earn some money?
Treat me. Treat me.
Right.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to show you quickly, because we didn't get to do this earlier. I'm going to just glimmer this one because it's so beautiful, glimmer. And we're going to do like tone on tone. Then I can put the glimmer machine away and we can show you what else we can do with the
Okay.
paints. Okay?
If you want glimmer machine, let's drop the price of your glimmer machine. It is one of those machines that it's a considered purchase, but it's one that you're going to go, you know what? I sort of need this.
Yeah, show the top one. They're free extras with it. That's
Free
for
extras.
today. Extra plates. That
There you go. You're going to get extra plates and you're going to get your glimmer machine as well that's in there. So with all the foils that you need and more. No doubt there's demos on the website.
I'm just going to show you that to show them. So that's what we did in the earlier show. We did the butterfly and we did one of the free ones.
Look at that. Look at that.
Straight in a frame. Christmas presents.
Love it.
Well, aren't they?
Loving this one. Right, how does it work though?
Right, so glimmer machine. Turn it on, red light will come on. Then you will get, when it's ready and hot enough, it will say platform ready and it will green.
Yeah.
When you add your plate on, you press timer, that will start flashing. When it goes back to green, we're ready, okay? So this is like a cartridge that slots in. After 10 minutes, it turns off. It's hot. Don't want your children touching it, but it's not going to scald you if you just catch it by mistake, okay? You do get a tool with it, but we'll show you that in a while. Now, the way this works, the way I remember my simple wording, pretty side up, pretty side down, okay? That's just my way of thinking. And then I'm going to, and my piece of card, where's that piece of card gone that I had in my hand? Oh, I
Can
don't
we
know.
move that over a minute?
Yeah, move it across.
Go on, you find
no,
your
sorry,
card.
I'll get another piece. It's all right, we'll do it on that.
There, leave
It went somewhere, we'll find. Right, so, pretty side over pretty side, okay. Then, what you want to do is add your, now the air, can you see the air conditioning's having a little party? Go.
Can we turn it off?
Yeah, just for a minute, but then I want it back on because I'm boiling.
Someone's on it. Levi's on it. Our director's on it.
Whoa, just for a minute.
He's run out.
Oh, oh we're all right, we've done it.
There we go.
Okay, so we pull this out. Now, you get 2 plates with this. Okay, so you don't need any of your Spellbinders plates. Put those straight on there in any order, it doesn't really matter.
Now bring that.
I'm going
let
to
me
bring
move
this
that.
in. Right, so you can take that away now.
Only because our director's gone to turn
Grab
off the aircon.
the Platinum 6, or it will work on you X. Anything just with that width of machine.
We've got the Platinum 6 on the show as well today. If you want to get hold of the Platinum 6, also got a price drop on it, and it's on 5-way split pay that you're looking at on this one.
I'm just showing you this because if you struggle with a manual machine, okay, you can literally just do it.
Love it.
Yeah, it's very easy to use. So if you can only use an electric machine, this is worth it just for your better press and your glimmer, okay? Then if you're going to be doing more, what I want you to do, now this is quite a big die, so it might, but you can still drag it off. This will, yeah, but then all you do is let it go straight onto the, let me bring this over, rubber mat, what you get with it, and then we'll leave that to cool down now. I mean, like I say, I can touch it, but it's quite warm. Yeah, so put this back in. What I'm going to do is turn that off now, because I'm not going to use that again. And then you can do the little reveal, because that's the best bit, because that's what it's all for.
Here we go. So, are you ready? Using your glimmer. Look at that. That's that plate that you're going to get in the bundle, and there is no waste for your glimmer as well, because you could re-put that back onto your cards. Okay, so you could heat that back up, you could put that back on as well, so you've never any waste that you've got. But look at what you can achieve when you've got on this one. It's worth having a go at if you want the machine. Details are on the screen at the moment. But remember, that big bundle, really busy for that big bundle that we're looking at the moment. We sold out earlier. We managed to get it restocked. When I say restocked, we've got 10. And I've got less than that now. Okay, so if you want to get hold of it, I've got less than 10 remaining that we're looking at on here. Where we go next, Hides Love?
Right, well, I'm going to show you. So we've done that. So we've done the foil. We're showing you the foiling with it. Okay, I'm letting that cool, then we will show you stamping. So we've shown you the foiling with the butterfly, didn't we? What I'm going to show you now, normally, and those that have got the better press will have seen the way, the elegance it goes to the better press. But if you really want this kit and you think, well, I haven't
got a better press. What do I do if I haven't got one?
Right, okay. So because as it's called imperfection, it doesn't need to be perfect. And that's why, if it was all straight lines, it may not work. So I'm just grabbing, I'm not using also, you'll notice I'm not using the normal inks. I'm using Distress because I want more colour on there. And when you better press, it sinks into the card. We're not doing that. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so all I'm going to do, we're going to dab a little bit of colour, and what we're doing is twisting slightly. Okay, and then we're going to go for this side. We'll go, I think this is a lilac colour. Okay, now like I say, it's going to be slightly different to your better press because you haven't got you know, it's different. So what we're going to do is place that on there. And then this is the We Are tool, or anything you could use the top of an ink pad. Give it a little press, okay? Like I say, you're not going to get the image you do normally.
Could I put it through my machine? What would happen if I put that through my machine with ink on now?
You could, but you would have to play around with the plates because it's not set up to do.
Yeah. But if I played around with the plates.
So there you go. Now that's still it does it, and then what I'm going to do, I'm just grabbing. So I'm just going to spray. If you want to go really distressed, a little bit of water, and I'm just going to go on the back, okay, and we're going to go again. Now this is obviously this is just using up your ink and just trying something a bit different. So you might only just get bits of this, but we'll have a go. See what I mean? This card's quite thin. You'd use it, you know, and if you use watercolour card, but to me that's still a print, and you can keep going.
Yeah.
And if you're doing like a background, just keep,
nice.
you know, just keep. See how it's still got. I mean, I'm not doing the full thing. I'm just showing. If you keep spraying with water, it will keep reactivating.
I like that idea.
You can stamp.
So don't just think just because I've not got a better press, I can't use this. You could use both of them, the butterfly and that other large stamp, the other large die that we saw earlier. It's not a die, it's a plate. The other large plate that we've got, you can also use that one as well. The same technique that we got, that grungy background, you could use exactly the same technique that you've already got. So do not think, oh, I can't use these. I haven't got one of them better press. This is not going to be no good for me. It will be.
It will. It's like I say, the better press is a different. It's a craft on its own, and you get a completely different effect. We know that, but because of the design of this, it works. And when you think about your other better press plates, if they aren't the perfect kind of shapes, because if they've got lines, like I say, they're not going to fully join up. This is just works with the designs, but I love it. I know it's just and watercolor, like I say, watercolor card, and then you can use all your different inks.
Well, you'll also work on that 12 by 12 card in that big bundle. That'd be
definitely,
nice.
Yeah, definitely.
What else can you show me?
Right, so what we're going to do, I was going to put the embossing folder, because I love the embossing folders. So I'm going to put through this one. I'm just moving the glimmer machine out of the way.
What you need to move.
I've got a lot of stuff today.
You have, haven't you?
Well, the thing is, it was such a big kit. And when kits are so lovely like this, you kind of go in, well, what do I do as a demo? Because you like everything.
If you've got any messages as well, let us know you're still there. That's always a nice one, because we're not normally live at this time of night.
No.
We've normally gone back to tape. We are live. It's 29 minutes past 9 on a Saturday evening. Let us know you're there. Drop us a little message, just saying hi, how are you? What have you done this evening? How have you spent your Saturday night? That's what I'd like to know.
Right, 3D embossing folder. These are big. These are like, I would say A5.
Okay.
So if it's a one-sided, you need to decide. If it's two-sided, it doesn't matter, but you need to decide whether you want an emboss effect or deboss, okay? So it's usually the emboss is with that on the front, but I always like to just double-check, because sometimes I don't, because that feels actually, yeah, we'll go. Which one's that? Yes, it's feeling, so you want to feel which part's raised and which is actually...
Emma's still watching from Glasgow.
Oh, thanks, Emma. So,
Emma's still there.
Right, what I love with this Spellbinders, and this is what makes it great. You look on, you go, I forgot what plates. There you go. Platform-based, embossing folder, adapter plate. And it's D, just 3. And then we'll go through. Now, this is going to be a bit tougher, but it's still not as tough as when you're going through with your dies, okay? So I could, you know, I'm not really pushing. Because with your dies, it is obviously harder with dies, because I know people struggle with the wrist. And like with this machine, this is what I love. Out the way. Yeah, it's great. So, then look at that.
Oh.
Look at that. Can you see it? Then what we're going to do...
That's like rock work.
It is. And I was thinking, if you're doing mountains, you could do like mountains of snow. Grab a little bit. I normally do it with my finger, but otherwise I'm going to get covered. So we're going to go with a little bit. This, I think, is on the website. This is a Pentart wax.
If you want the crackled paint on its own, that's what that embossing folder's called. £15 and 99 pence.
It's gorgeous.
EZ3513.
Right, so what I've done, I'm just doing half of it.
Oh, it looks like leather now.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, and get all your waxes out. And what I like is tone on tone with the colour. Right, can you see? Best thing to do is let it dry and then go over with a microfiber or kitchen towel. And what you'll find as it dries, the shine comes up.
I like that.
I'm just going to do it. Can you see that?
Got mop croc.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So that's just another way of using your emboss. Another way I've got to mention, get your ink in it. In fact, we can do it.
Let's do it.
Let's
do
do it.
Let me grab hour.
I'm here. Let's grab a piece of card. Right, so what colour should we do? You pick a colour.
Oh, I don't know.
We've got everything, I think.
Whatever you've got to hand.
Shall we go for peacock feathers?
Yeah,
let's go that. Right, let's get that.
Let's bring the big bundle back in for you as well. Everything that Heidi's using is on the website.
Right, when you're doing this at home, take more time. Because I'm probably not got the whole area, but I just want to show you, give you an idea of what it's going to look like. Now, like I say, I don't know if I've covered the whole area, but we'll
now,
just
do you put that in dry or do you wet it?
Well, first time I'll go dry.
Okay.
And then I'll keep going, wetting it and keep going until
it's
I've got
done.
nothing. Yeah. Then I end up with a huge pile of backgrounds.
That's good.
That
I like that idea.
Yep. So let's get the machine.
Loads of messages coming in as well. Keep your messages coming in. We're going to read some in a minute. Oh, one from Pippa. Here we go. Hi, Adam and Heidi. I'm busy crocheting a dragon while having a hot chocolate.
Oh, nice.
This is a lovely collection. It is, isn't it? But I'd love to see the
just
crochet
learning
dragon.
to crochet.
Are you?
I'm trying. I'm not got. I'm a little bit. It was Anne-Marie and, you know, the Unky Dory. They're sitting there and they're like, and I'm like, oh, I want to do that.
You're a master of all crafts.
And I can't do it.
Any more comments? Oh, go on. Brum on while we watch what Heidi's doing.
So you can have either side here.
Oh, hang on. Bear with. Look at that.
And you see that? And I think if you're using a pearl paint and then what we can do, we'll put, we won't get a lot.
No, you're fine, you're fine. No, you're fine. I just want people to see what you get. That is beautiful.
So if you want something really, now this will be really subtle, and all this is really doing is cleaning your embossing folder, which I would recommend you do after you've done this, and giving you another background to add to.
No, I like, while you run that through, shout out to Justine. Oh. Your biggest fan. I'm guessing it's Heidi's biggest fan.
No, it's going to be yours.
Watching from Heathrow Airport.
Oh, I love Heathrow. We were there the other week. Me and my son, we watched the aircraft.
I wonder if they're working at Heathrow or they're travelling. Let us know if you're working there. If you're working there, can you get me through any quicker when I come down next time? Just saying. Janet says, home from work at 8:35, showered, enjoying a glass of vino with cheese and crackers. Loving that you are live from... thanks, Nick.
That's so nice. Right, I've just sprayed. What I do, let me just show you clean up.
No, hang on, what did you do? We want to see what you did.
Sorry, so that was your first one, dry. That was you could do it, if you'd have done it wet, it would have been more sort of watercolour. That was just what was left on it. Then I just put a bit of washing up liquid and water, no wipes, spray your folder, wipe over, done.
Oh, it reminds me of the old Anaglipta.
The old...
Your Anaglipta wallpaper.
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah.
It's got that sort of vibe to it.
Yeah, I remember it, and you couldn't get it off though. It was
you used to pick it when you're lying in bed.
Yeah, but like this now, and I might think, well, actually, no, I'm happy with that, so I'll just turn it over.
No, I like it.
Now tear it, trim it down, and can you see the... So we've got here, we've got like, so if I do white... can you see the difference? And like if we go that blue, we'll go that blue, and that makes a... So you've got like wax.
I like these.
Yeah, it's just lovely. And then this one...
£15.99 if you want to go for it on its own. This one?
This on its own. So I'm just going to show you, that's the same folder, and all I've done is gone over with Distress ink in a brown and very softly with a pink.
Ooh.
So all these effects, this is what we say, embossing folders do so much.
They do.
Yeah, so you tear these and then you can die cut them, but sometimes I would say die cut first, then emboss, only because it can crush it down a little bit, you know, if you're going through again. But yeah, I love embossing folders, and then do sort of 6 or 7, and then you've got them all ready then.
And cut them up and rip them and tear them.
Cut them up, tear them, curl them.
Are we staying with demo, team? Yes, we're staying with demo, Heidi.
Right, one of my favourite things, Christmas presents for friends, because... Nowadays, everyone's got... You don't know what to buy them. Everyone's got everything. And it's like, what do I get them?
What are you buying me
Make
this year?
something.
What are you making?
Yeah, right. Now, I'm being lazy. I'm not going to lie. Yes, I bought a pack of these ready done because I don't have the cinch yet. I do want it. I haven't got it. I know most of you out there, a lot of you have got the cinch.
Yeah,
and you make them your own size, your own. But this is just
you
a
do not need
notebook.
to make excuses. Not everyone can afford everything.
No, but I'm saying...
So some people I would go out and pre-buy.
Yeah, if you want to do a lot and it's for speed. But I mean, if you're doing it all from scratch, beautiful.
No, I'm with you.
So with this set, I just think, well, we can just go, you know, let's go to town. So we've got this, we've got these backgrounds, we've got, I'm pinching one of the stamps. This is the petals stamped just on white and black. And just show you that, we did that earlier in the show, and then you put the dies on and cut them out, just to show you that.
Love it.
So what I'm going to do, I've grabbed the stamp from that floral set. There is a stamp, and it's like zigzag. I'm going to have to stamp it for you to see it, because they don't look very good just on a clear.
The one that says celebrate in your own style, sending a
like
little
a
torn
stitch.
paper hug. That's cute.
I think that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want a really intense design on here, what you would do, I would use like a VersaFine Claire, but this is Distress. Now, Distress inks, these aren't the oxides, this is just Distress. They are not, they're not solid lines. So if you don't really want to do sentiments or anything with these, because you just won't get, a crisp line. These are for, as they say, Distress.
I like this design though. I like this.
Yeah, it's just a bit different.
It's like doodle.
Yeah, so when I was planning this demo, I could have just got everything. If you're scared and thinking, I've not done this before, I'm not sure what to do, what I would suggest you do, put it all down, take a photograph with your phone.
Yes.
That's what I'd... But a lot of the time, when I do these on the TV, I can't stick to my plan, because I'm going to think, I quite like that. You see, I'm quite liking a bit of that as well, the foil, the waist.
Go on, do it.
You know, let's just go for it then. We've got...
While you do that, we'll stay watching you. We've got more comments coming in.
Oh, lovely.
Of people that are watching. This one's from Lisa.
Oh,
hi, Adam and Heidi. I'm still watching, having a chill day today, not done much. Love the colour of the jumper, Adam. Very autumnal.
Oh, it's not my Lisa, it's another Lisa. I've got so many
One
Lisa's
person that
friends.
actually likes what I'm wearing. Normally, they rip me to pieces about my
I've
clothing.
heard, isn't it rude, love?
I bought this today from the Primani.
I know you just said Primani. Nice.
I bought it
Look at that.
special, just for coming live.
Oh, bless him. Well, you look lovely.
I felt bad what I was going to wear, so I went out specially this morning.
What were you going to wear?
I might wear it tomorrow.
You see, I'm a bit naughty, me. I'd just wear it anyway, just to be able to say, well, I'll put...
Well, I would, but I only bought 3 tops down with me.
Okay.
And one was short-sleeved, and I forgot how cold it gets in here.
You are cold. Mind you, you're not a woman and you're not that age. Everyone else is cold and I'm stood there going, menopause.
We've got another message, then we'll go back to demo. This is from Tracy from Surrey. Oh, hi, I'm here. Didn't realise you were live. I'm watching Strictly on Ice Dance tonight. Yes, the Strictly on Ice Dance tonight show. But Trace, don't watch that.
Do you know what?
The bar's going to win.
I haven't watched it yet. I've taped it.
Oh.
I tape it and then I watch a load at once.
Le soir.
Right, so we're going to go a bit. What are we doing with this? Simple. I've made a mess of it. I've torn it. I've added distress ink, and you'll see I'll cover up some of it, and that's fine.
That's nice, though. I like this.
That's fine. Yeah, just do what you want. I like this, but I'm wanting. This is where I go.
Keep your messages coming in. We've got about 20 minutes.
I've got 20 minutes, right. I quite like that over. Let's have a look.
Bring them in. What Heidi's thinking.
Ooh.
This is what we can do late night telly. We can watch the thinking process.
Yeah,
We'll see what.
hi,
Adam and Heidi, enjoying the show. You haven't got to make them about me. You do make me laugh, Adam. Bless you. Thank you very much. I'm resting with a cracked rib after a fall.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, who's this from? Sylvie.
Oh, bless you.
Bless you, lovely, with the cracked rib. You've brightened up my night. Oh,
well, do you know what? You brightened up my night for watching us. Thank you. That's really sweet of you.
Bless you, Sil.
Right, I'm sorry.
Hope you get better soon.
Yeah, I do. You rest up, bless your heart. Right, what I'm going to do with this, I'm coming in. Like I say, I've got all these plans and ideas, but then I'm thinking...
You're rogue. It's 20 to 10.
Yeah, it's after 9. Do what we want, can't we? Yeah.
Do what we want.
Sing, dance.
Do what we want.
Yeah. There's no bosses here either.
Nobody. There's only us here now.
Party.
There's only us here.
Right, we'll go now.
I think is Gem still on? All them? Are all the other channels
they're
still on?
24 hours, I think, aren't they?
Oh, they're on till 11.
Oh, bless them. Right, we'll go with that. That's just, and then you've got all the, I've got that and I'll have that later. This is where you play. So these are absolutely glorious. I love, look at these little tags. And then I've got some ribbon. Oh, we've got the flowers. Let me just grab a bit of ribbon that I've got. You see, this is the thing, I bring the whole craft room because I love everything so much, I can never make my mind up exactly what I want to do. Now, so with one of these books, if you can pick up a little pen cheap enough, can't you? You can even make a roll and cover the pen, you know, just by a little cheap and just make it. So I think that I like that on there. Yeah, that's.
If you wanted to go for these, the only way of getting these tags is going for the 12 by 12 bundle that you've got on. Who's this one? Hannah. Still here, enjoying not only Adam on the telly box, but an extra hour of Adam on the telly box. Make up for no craft o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, there is no craft o'clock tomorrow because I'm on the telly.
Oh.
And I can't prep. Apparently, I've got to prep. I tried to get out of it and just walk on to the shows, and they said no.
Right, can I just show you what I'm doing?
Of course
I'm
you can,
just
we
going
can
over the edges. Oh, this was the goal, that's fine. Just go round. I've got the wrong, let's spread that one. So, I'm going round the pad with a little bit of distress, and I'm also, when you get these pieces, if you go round them with a little bit of it just ages them, and it gives them a little bit of interest. Okay, then I've put a little bit of ribbon on that, and we're going to pull that through.
I love this.
And then we'll stick that just there. Well, it's about finding, this is what I look, with sets like this, you've not got to sit with like loads of dies and things that you've got to think. You can just sit and get out the piece. If you see something and think, I like that picture, I like that colour, just use it.
Question,
like that one.
With a bundle of this size and of this stature,
yeah.
What's the first thing that you do?
Right, the first thing I would do, okay, and is what I did, is put all your, these are little spellbinders trays, put all your little bits out onto little plates, cut your dies, get all your bits around in front of you. Sit there. I would start, if you've not done, with a book or a card, and play. Put bits together, emboss some bits, dice some bits, get everything around you and just sit and play and put things together. And then, like I say, if you see something you like, take a photograph, then you can, you know, start. That's the way I do. But like today, I won't say winging it. I didn't want to do this as a plan because I don't think with this kind of, it always works because I change my mind too often.
No,
I
it's
do
good
it
to
all
know.
the
It's
time.
nice to know. Because sometimes it's amazing getting these bundles home.
Yeah.
But when you get them home, they're very daunting.
Yes. Oh, I agree. Yeah. Get them out, make them up. That's what I would say to you. Get all the bits in trays, cut all your dies out, cut everything out so it's all in front of you ready, and that is when your inspiration will come.
Just for like white and black cardstock, just white, black cardstock, just cut everything out in that.
Yeah, go. Yeah, if you want for your dies, just go black and white, or for your like your flowers. I mean, like I say, that's just black and white, and then you might think, well, actually, I want, because you can colour these and go over the lines because you're die cutting them, so you can have these whatever colour you want. But they also look lovely. If you look at these, cut out the papers.
Is the flower easy to put? Not that I'm asking you to do it. Is the flower easy to put together?
Yeah, we did it in. It's easy. We'll put part of one on here. We did it in the earlier show. I'm just going to do this one.
Just while you do that, then we won't miss anything. I'm just going to do this grey board.
Yeah, because
this is an amazing bundle. Yeah. If you want to go for your hexagon grey board, you're getting quite a few of these. £11.99. It's 20 centimetres. It's 20 sheets. Is what you're going to get as well. Everything is pre-cut for you. If you're into making your books or your flip-flat books that you've got on this one, perfect for that, and also perfect for a base. Nice place to start with your hexagons that you're looking at. It's grey board, so it's going to be about 2,000 micron you're looking at on that one, which also brings me to your rectangle that we've got on here. You're going to get 10 sheets of your rectangle, your A4, that you're looking at on this one for £7.99. 10 sheets in total. They are your essentials. It's something to build your project onto, is what you're going with on that one. £7.99, LK3593. Back to you, Hyde. What are we up to?
Right, so what I'm doing, all I've done is put the circle down. If you've got glue gel, works quite well with these as well. You know, and keep sliding. I put some glue. I'll just keep sliding under the petals, and basically you just keep sliding under until you're happy with it. So what I did with I've done lots of petals because I like a mix. I like to have some of the papers Okay, and what looks nice with these, stamp tone on tone, you know, when you stamp in your leaves, so a pink ink pad on pink card, and then die cut it out. I mean, you can take away the grunge and you can go all pretty if you want to. It's entirely up to you.
I like this one. I like this stuff.
But the set, it's a big set, and I know it is a considered purchase, but honestly, the amount of projects you will get, it will just be another end. You just keep going. And sentiments, it's... And like I say, then, when I've finished it eventually, which this size of kit I never seem to get through, I'll just keep going, you've then got all the dies to carry on. So that's just a basic of the flower, just but you can keep going. So if you want, say for instance, I want another petal in there, put one in there, pinch them. If you've got foam, you can, if you're doing them with papers, you can thin them down. And like I say, with these petals, you can just keep going. And then we put, let's try I like this script, you know, just, I'm thinking a bit of this script on, you know, just like at the bottom. Let's put a bit of that. I love it. I've never seen a die that does this before. That has fallen out. Because sometimes, you know, when dies are fine, they're very difficult to get the pieces out. These just fall out. Oh, you got a new bracelet, love. These just fall out.
I'm going to do that in a minute.
So we'll stick that down, and then we've got, that needs a bit more glue. But you can, like you say, you could use your tape pens for this. And don't worry if you've not filled, you don't have to fill the whole background. It's not about how much you put on them. You might just want everything towards the middle. Now, have I inked that? Yeah, so we'll...
You can't get rid of Leslie. Leslie's here. Can't get rid of me. I'm always here.
Oh, bless you.
Love and crafty hugs to all from Leslie of Newcastle-upon-Tyne.
Can I just say, we know there's some good telly on this Saturday night, and I really appreciate you being here with me. It means a lot. And then we've got Wish. I quite like that. That's pretty, isn't it?
There's nothing on the Saturday night.
Is there not?
It's not worth watching. Not when we're on the telly.
Well, no, we've got come first, haven't we, love?
Not from 5 till 10.
Sending a little torn paper hug, that really, I don't know, it melts me. I think that's beautiful. Especially if that's a present, you know, if that's a present for somebody. Okay.
That'd be nice.
Now, all I've done here, this is simple. We've just grabbed lots of bits and bobs. We've placed them down. I do like to, I'm just conscious of the time, I do like to ink the edges.
6 minutes left.
Right, I do like to ink the edges because I do think it gives it a 3D look. And something that you can do, you can add, what I've done in the past when I've done these is you can get like a wax varnish or a spray varnish, you know, but I've got a couple of these notepads and they've been fine. I quite like that one as well. Let's just ink it up. Yeah, so, I mean, I was going to do a little scrapbook page, but the thing is, these things are something you want to sit and enjoy, and they take time.
No, they do, they do.
Yeah.
Talking about doing scrapbook pages then, you're going to need some necessities, is what you're going to need for your scrapbook pages. So a little oak wood bundle that we've got on this one, which is, first of all, is your soft gripped knife that you've got in. I like this one. I like the craft knife. You can't go wrong with the craft knife. You've then got your 2 bone folders in here, your straight and your bent, and you've also got your reversible squeezers that you've got in here. So these are your reversible, so when you click them, they open, and when you let them go, they hold on. So they're your squeezers rather than your tweezers that you've got in this one. £4.99. HZ3564 is your item number, £4.99. And then one more staple in your craft room is your high-tack tape. Now, you're getting all the different sizes that you're getting here. You're getting 3mm, 6mm, 9mm, and 5 reels of each is what you're going. Let's lower the price. What I'd also suggest you do as well is either dust them with baby powder when you get them home. Yeah, because it stops them sticking together like this. That you've got, and keep them out of light as well. Keep them out of natural sunlight and the sun because they all stick together. That you've got on that one. Or put baking sheets in between them. You know, parchment.
Parchment. That's what I put. Or talc, like you said, or cornflour.
Yes,
anything like that.
Love the smell of talc. You've got this one. £12.49 is what you're looking at on these ones. They are a staple, and you've got every size you're going to need in here, so it's worth having a little go of those ones. Right, what are we up to, Hyde?
Right, what I want to show you, when you think you've done enough on here and you're happy with it, I want you to go back want to go through your craft stash and find, hopefully you've not thrown them away, all your ribbon scraps. Or if you haven't, cut lots of bits. Okay, you want different colours, different textures. And I'll tell you what else I find great for this.
We've got about
wool.
3 minutes left.
Right, this is wool. I buy a big bowl of wool. And what you do, you fill it down. I mean, obviously, it takes a bit of time, so you work it down. So, and then you add a little charm, or you can add a bead. And then I'm going to trim that a little bit. And what you can do, like you can put the name on it, you can do, and then what I would do on the back, I don't tend to do a lot on the back, I've got a plain, so what I would do really for that, I would use one of these plain, I'd probably do a plain sheet and put that on, and then we would, just to give it a bit of, I mean, if you wrap these, if you're doing a stall, and people come round and they see, you know, they see these for people, you know, when they're looking for, like I say, the person they don't know what to buy. Everyone likes a little notebook.
Everyone, I love a notebook.
Yeah, I do.
Can't go wrong with a notebook.
No, I'm going to do, what I'm doing here, I'm just adding some gold just to give it, you know, because we've got that obviously around the rest of the, give it a bit of sparkle. And then what you can do, right, can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can bring, so it all sort of brings in together.
The details of the complete collection, if you want it, now's the time to get it. If it's in your basket, now's the time to check out. We've literally got a couple of minutes left.
This just ages everything.
I've got less than a handful left now.
And then I think we'll just put that one flower. I'll just ink the edge of that. I mean, I'm rushing, you know. Sit and have a lovely evening. You can sit in front of the telly, have them all on a tray. And so then that would be filled. That'd be solid, and that would be, so that's the back.
Look at this.
See the back? Oh, you can have them on the back if you want to. That's all shiny. And then on the front, you just do a collage. You could have a little photograph on there.
You hold that up to camera too.
Oh, sorry, love.
No, you're all right.
If somebody's got like a pet, you know, like if you want to put a photo of the little pet on there, or the child, and then what I would do is get a nice little pen, tie it on, and I would just roll some of the card and put it around the pen in a bow, put it in cellophane bag. And there's your gift, a little notepad.
This is one of those things that it's the gift that keeps on giving. It really is the gift that keeps on giving with them, because you can go as big or as little as you want with this one that we're looking at across the board. Now, if you want to go for the big bundle, remember you get everything that you see here. So if you're 12 by 12, you're 6 by 6, you get your ephemera pieces. Over 200 ephemera pieces is what you're going to get on this one. You get all your dies. You get your better press plates, but don't see them as better press plates if you've not got a better press. Don't go, well, I can't get that. I haven't got that better press machine. You can. Heidi's shown you what you can do with them. You get your dies and your embossing folders in this one as well. £199.99 and on split pay of £49.99 today across 4 split pays. EY3513 is your item number. Let me quickly show you the glimmer machine that also comes with 2 free plates as well. If you do want to get hold of your glimmer machine where you put your better plates that you've got on this one, that's your should be price, but this is the price you're actually going to pay today. WT3531, £129.99 across 4 split pays as well. You won't regret having one of these. All of your plates will work in there. Everything will have that perfect sparkle and shine, but will also look professional. Those professional glimmers. You know, the cards that you see in the card shops, and you wonder, how have they got that in there? It's by one of a machine like this one. I can't say it's this one because I don't think it is, but it's a machine like this one is what you're getting. So you can have those factory quality cards in your own home. WT3531 is your item number. Thanks, Heidi, lovely.
Thank you.
When are you back, do you know?
Yeah, I think, what is it, 27th? What we on? Yeah, I think it's 27th. I think so.
Let's go with it.
It's around, and we've got 3 collections in 2 shows, so I'm going to be really busy.
Oh.
We've got lots, and they're lovely. They're
Right, and let me quickly do a menu for tomorrow. I've only got 30 seconds left. We've got Indigo Blue tomorrow, myself and Kay. We've got, Craig's in. We've got Debbie. Helen's in tomorrow. We've got Craig. We've got Debbie. There's loads in. Cardio tomorrow night. That always sells out. Getting quick for that one. Loads, and Craig's back, finishing off the day tomorrow night. Don't go anywhere, though. Remember, you can watch all this. Thanks, Heidi. Always a pleasure. pleasure. Thank you to you as well. I will see you tomorrow afternoon, 1 o'clock, all the way through till 5. Right, I will see you then. Good night. God bless. See you later.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker.